Come on. I know you've been waiting. Would you like a cup of warm black tea? I'll make this worth your time. Have a safe trip to the other side. I don't stop. Let's go. What a thrill.
I open my eyes to darkness, my soul drowned in shadows. The void grew familiar, yet the weight of days pressed harder. Feel I rise, push the darkness away. Although not first myself, I thrive these shadows standing alone. The beats are on board.
네, 반갑습니다. 나 혼자만 레벨업 어레즈 글로벌 챔피언십 2025. 자, 그 본선 무대를 앞두고 인사를 드리겠습니다. 저는 캐스터 김규환이고요. 오늘 정인호 해설과 함께 이 시간 만들어 보겠습니다.
네, 여러분 반갑습니다. 저희가 이제 뭐 공식 방송에서는 이제 전에 인사를 드렸었는데 오늘 저희가 큰 대회를 앞두고 여러분들에게 좀 이해를 도와드리기 위해서 이런 자리가 만들어졌습니다.
이 시간을 위해서 굉장히 특별한 분이 오늘 이 자리에 와 주셨습니다. 공식 대회 첫 우승이자 이번 글로벌 대회에서 또 다른 트로피를 쟁취하고자 아시아 예선을 뚫고 올라온 화려한 길대 관광님을 모셨습니다. 반갑습니다.
안녕하세요, 관광입니다.
네, 반갑습니다. 야, 이미 뭐 많은 분들께서 초대 우승자로도 기억을 하고 계신데 좀 어떠셨는지 궁금해요. 예선 치르시면서.
그 시간초가 진짜 지금 보시면 얼마 차이가 안 나거든요.
네.
확실히 저번 첫 대회 예선보다는 조금 힘들었던 게 좀 많았던 것 같아요.
이번 대회는 진짜 말씀해 주신 대로 좀 상향 편준화가 됐기 때문에 좀 어려웠다.
네, 맞습니다.
그러다 보니까 진짜 이번 대회 그럼 본선에서도 예상하기가 좀 어려울까요, 이번 대회는?
솔직히 저번 대회보다 자신이 좀 없긴 해요.
그 정도 바뀌구나.
너무 그 약간의 아주 조금의 초 차이 때문에 이번엔 운이 좀 따라주면 좋을 것 같아요.
예.
근데 저는 개인적으로 그 인터내셔널 쪽의 선수를 좀 어떻게 보세요? 어느 정도로 지금 전투력이 좀 평가가 되시나요?
그냥 딱 예선 기록만 놓고 봤을 때는 확실히 그 인터내셔널 리그 선수들이 조금 그 상위권 1등부터 한 3, 4등 정도까지가 엄청 우세하더라고요. 그 선수들은 좀 실제로 만나서 한번 같이 해보고 싶긴 합니다. 좀.
네.
자, 그러면 이제 본격적으로 예선 지나서 본선 무대 기다리고 있어요. 본선 때 약간 본인이 생각해 이런 것들이 이번에 관전 포인트나 중요 포인트일 것 같다.
결승전까지는 이제 밴 시스템이 적용이 안 되잖아요. 운의 요소에 따르지 않고 얼마나 빌드 잘 만들었냐. 이제 그런 게 좀 많이 갈릴 것 같아요.
자, 저희가 그래서 이렇게 간단하게 예선이 어땠는지 그리고 앞으로 뭐 어떻게 준비를 하고 있는지에 대해서 얘기를 나눠봤고 우리 관광님을 모시고 그럼 본격적으로 대회 맵, 보스 맵 플레이를 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 함께 만나보시죠. 자, 먼저 첫 번째로 만나볼 저희 맵은 헌터 모드 기사단장 핏빛의 이그리트입니다.
네, 이게 명이랑 화속성의 약점이어서 그 두 가지 중에 아마 선택을 할 건데 예선전에서는 화속성 그 세팅을 좀 많이 했습니다.
예.
그래서 뭐 당연히 진화 들어가고 그리고 에실라디르 들어가고 주력 딜러로 타와타카니의 이런
네.
조합을 많이 썼었는데 관광님도 이 조합을 좀 선호하시나요?
네, 그 명속성 조합도 한번 해보긴 했는데 확실히 그거보다는 카나에 쓰는 게 더 빠른 기록이 나오더라고요.
네, 아마도 그 카니에가 그 잡몹 처리가 좀 빠르기 때문에
네, 네.
명속성도 좋긴 하지만 단일 대상 딜보다는 좀 이제 그 잡몹 처리하기에는 화속성이 좀 더 나아서
네,
그런
맞아요.
선택을 하신 건가요?
네네.
그런 식으로.
잡몹도 그렇고 보스에서 이 딜링도 카나가 훨씬 훨씬 셉니다.
그럼
네.
저희가 일단 게임 내에서 좀 보면서 한번 좀 볼까요? 어떻게 진행이 되는지.
좋습니다. 한번 직접 플레이하는 걸 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
네.
자, 기사단장 핏빛의 이그리트 관광님의
비켜.
만나보겠습니다.
쉿, 저기.
자, 일단 빠르게 하나에 말씀하신 대로 좀 잡목 처리 빠르게 사용을 해주고 있어요.
네, 근데 이게 사실은 보스 모드를 이렇게 진행하다 보면은 보스를 잡는 시간도 중요하지만 잡목 구간을
그쵸.
얼마나 깔끔하게 지나가는지가 정말 중요하거든요. 자, 벌써부터 이제 잡목 구간 지나갔고요.
네.
라디를
자, 뭐 보시다가 우리 관광님께서 중요 포인트다 싶은 것들은 뭐 말씀하시면서도 알려주셔도 됩니다. 네.
이게 또 에슬라디르가 브레이크닝이 굉장히 좋겠대요. 이거 딱 마지막에 때리고 버프 딱 돌리면서 근데 확실히 이게 딱 체계적이네요.
아니 이게 사실 뭐 지금 뭐 타임어택을 제대로 뭐 할 필요 없이 알려주는 모드인데도 그냥 설설하는데도 지금 기록이 47초로 마무리가 됐습니다.
이게 본인의 기록과는 어느 정도 차이가 있나요, 관광님?
한 10초 더 넘게 차이 나긴 하죠.
10초 정도?
네네.
어떤 포인트를 좀 보고 대회를 본다면 좀 재밌을까요?
혹시 카나에 딜링 하는 게 시원시원해서
예.
그거 위주로 보시면 재밌을 것 같고
네. 다른 조합이 나올 가능성은 제가 보기 좀 적을 것 같아요. 왜냐하면 지금 딱 흐름만 보더라도
네네.
지금 화속성인데다가 이 정도의 조합이 이걸 뛰어넘을 만한 조합이 있을까 싶긴 하거든요.
제가 명속성 조합을 했을 때도 40초 초반이 나오긴 했었거든요.
그래요?
네네네.
네.
근데 이제 그것도 이제 어느 정도의 운, 크리리트가 좀 필요해서
네.
그렇게 할 바에는 그래도 안정적인 카나를 쓰겠다.
대회니까.
네네.
자, 그러면 이제 이어서 다음 대회 맵을 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 이번에는 얼음마녀 베스트를 공략해 보도록 하겠습니다.
자, 얼음마녀 베스트는 역시나 풍속성과 암속성의 약점 속성을 갖고 있는 보스고, 역시나 이제 헌터 모드로 진행이 되는데, 여기도 이제 그 잡목 구간이 17마리.
아, 중요하겠는데요?
예, 나오고 뭔가 페이지가 조금 더 복잡할 수 있거든요.
네.
요거는 제가 이제 인게임 들어가서 좀 자세하게 설명 한번 드릴 거고, 자, 관광님은 어떤 조합을 여기서 많이 쓰시나요?
처음에 이제 풍속성 조합으로 했었는데 그 약간의 컨트롤이 좀 많이 필요해요.
네.
근데 이제 암속성 조합으로 백윤호를 좀 쓰다 보니까
배그로요?
네,
이게 저도 이거
조금-
보고 너무 놀랐던 게, 아니 그냥 뭐 암속성이면은 뭐 샬럿이라든가 다른 어떤 딜러들도 분명히 있는데,
네.
그러니까 배그너를 주력적으로 쓰는 이유는 뭘까요?
주 딜링이 이제 평타에 달려있기 때문에
예.
엄청 편합니다.
아, 여기도 그러면 안정성의
네,
주안점을
맞아요.
뒀을 때 나올 수 있는 거군요.
네네.
자, 그러면 실제로 플레이 안에서 얼마나 변수를 줄였는지 저희 관광님 플레이를 통해서 만나보겠습니다. 자, 얼음마녀 베스트. 자, 일단 1군 조합. 또 이보라와 진화, 은빛 가격이 백윤호가 가장 많은 선택을 받았거든요.
야, 이게 사실 보면은 진화를 넣은 것도 그 버프 지속 시간을 좀 늘리면서 백윤호의 그 딜량, 그러니까 은빛깔기 백윤호의 딜량을 최대치를 뽑으려고 하는 것 같은데, 이런 식으로 거의 평탄 기반이군요.
자, 평가를 통해서 잡목 처리.
지금 제가 스킬 하나 안 써가지고
네.
엄청 늦어지긴 했거든요.
네.
한 15초가량 가까이 늦어지긴
그것도
했어요.
저희가 감안하고
네네.
보겠습니다.
그렇죠. 아, 또 지금 피칭을 해주고 있는 거니까.
네. 근데 얼음마녀 베스트가 이게 좀 까다로워요.
맞아요. 자, 그래서
예, 버프 쫙 돌리고,
그리고 평타.
그러니까 얼음마녀 베스트가 사실 브레이크는 건 필요 없잖아요, 관광님.
네, 그렇죠.
그러다 보니까 이런 조합이 나오는 거예요. 그러니까 브레이크 속성, 그 특성을 갖고 있는 헌터가 아니라 이런 식으로 최대 딜을 돌려놓고 나서 그냥 백은호의 딜로 잡는.
역시 보스 특성에 맞춰서 좀 조합을 잘 짰다는 생각이 들긴 합니다. 자, 시간은 좀 걸리긴 하고 있습니다만 일단 백윤호를 어떻게 활용을 하고
예.
있는지 이렇게.
빛깔기 백은호를 누가 먼저 발견했는지 저는 이게
와, 궁금해요.
저 이게 궁금한 거죠.
시초.
제가 알기로는 그 인터내셔널 쪽에서 한번 먼저 나왔던
아니,
걸로
그럼-
알고 있거든요.
어쨌든 지금 순간은 대세 조합이니까
네, 맞죠.
좀 대단하다는 생각 들고, 베스트 잡을 때는 어떤 거를 좀 포인트를 좀 생각을 하세요?
일단 윤호의 딜링도 딜링인데 그 이보라 2스킬의 장판 스킬이
네네네.
상당하거든요.
예.
그거를 좀 잘 써주면 좋을 것 같아요.
오.
그리고 이제 진화를 넣은 것도 버프 시간을 좀 늘리기 위함이 맞나요?
네, 처음에 이제 그 이슬라 썼는데 이슬라보다는 이제 진화 버프 총량이 좀 더 높고 지속 시간도 좀 더 길어서 진화를 쓰었어요.
자, 이어서 다음 대회 맵을 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 성지는 모드인데요. 이제 저주받은 거인 아이베르크를 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
이게 아무래도 헌터 모드보다 성주는 모드가 됐을 때는 고민할 거리들이 많죠. 왜냐면 이제 뭐 당연히 대세적인 룬이야 있겠지만 룬도 마찬가지고 뭐 성주의 무기도
무기.
마찬가지고, 그리고 어찌 됐든 간에 헌터는 로테이션을 돌린다 하더라도 결국에는 생각할 게 또 많거든요. 이
그렇습니다.
안에서. 저주받은 거인 아이베르, 그게 뭐 어떤 걸 좀 우리가 관전 포인트를 보면 좋을까요?
아이베르크가 HP가 일정 그 퍼센트 밑으로 내려가면은
네.
패턴을 하나 써요.
아,
예.
네네네.
이제 그 패턴 나오기 전에 잡는 게 제일 중요한 것 같아요.
아, 이게 또 매번 그렇죠? 예, 그 퍼센테이지를, 그러니까 어떤 타이밍에 다음 페이지로 가느냐,
네.
그리고 그 순간적으로 나오는 패턴을 보느냐, 안
네.
보느냐. 그럼 저희가 게임 내에서 한번 좀 볼까요? 어떻게 좀 준비가 되어 있는지.
좋습니다. 자, 한번 만나보겠습니다. 일단 예선에서는 킬더울파, 천마공, 그리고 고건이, 민병구, 심지어 아카리가 많이 사용이 됐거든요.
일단 명속성이 약점이다 보니까 이런 식으로 조합을 넣는 거고,
그렇게 가네요.
예, 그리고 킬더울프와 고건이가 일단 들어간 것부터도 뭐 데미지도 데미지지만 브레이크에 중점 좀 많이 둔 세팅이죠.
예. 자, 천마공 일단 무기 사용을 해주고 있는 거 확인이 되고 있습니다.
네. 전마군이 저게 또 이제 한 방 한 방이 세요. 그래서 이제 버프를 많이 줄은 상태에서 거의 피니시 용도를 이제 많이 이제 잘 써야 되고요.
자, 말씀하신 그 패턴에 대한 부분도 저희가 좀 볼 수 있을 것 같아요.
네.
자, 일단 고건이.
아, 이게
근데
3턴에 브레이크가 되네요.
네, 빠르게 됐어요. 자, 우리 심리즈?
네, 이런 식으로 이제 일정 내려가면
그러니까 여기서 그러니까 토템을 무조건 안 봐야 되는 거군요.
그렇죠.
이게 토템 보고 많이 좌절했던 선수들 꽤 있거든요.
네, 근데 보니까 이게 토템을 보면은 50초대가 넘어가 버리고 토템을 안 보고 클리어가 되면은 40초 전으로.
네.
그죠?
30초 초반 때?
초반까지.
네.
자, 그래서 전반적으로 저희가 만나보면서 여러 가지 좀 상황을 보긴 했는데 요거에서는 또 조합이나 이런 게 좀 변동 가능성이 있는지 뭐 이런 것도 궁금하긴 합니다.
저는 이제 브레이커를 썼었는데 그 상위 랭커 상위 그 유저 중에 몇 분은 이제 브레이커를 안 쓰고
안 쓰고요?
네,
그러면
안 쓰고
부건이를 빼고 메인을 피셨는데?
네, 맞아요.
아.
저는 이제 살짝 그렇게 해봤는데 저한테 안 맞아서 안 했고 아마 브레이크 스킬 아마 2개 쓰는 걸로 보이긴 하거든요.
아.
네.
그거네요. 그러니까 브레이크 타이밍을 빨리 가져가느냐 아니면
네.
진짜 토템을 주고도나 보지 않겠다라는 그 일념으로 하느냐.
의지를, 네.
대회 때 토템을 봤다. 어떻게 해야 됩니까?
저는 일단 고개 한번 숙일 것 같습니다.
그러면 우리 유저분들은 역시나 방금 보스를 이제 보실 때는 토템이 발동하느냐
네.
그러지 않느냐.
그렇죠. 자, 그래서 이렇게 저주받은 건 아이 베르크를 만나봤고 자, 이제 대회 맵 마지막이죠. 에실 라디르 맵을 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
엔실라디르도 어떻게 보면은 그 좀 재밌는 거고 다른 보스보다 그래도 좀 많은 경험치가 좀 없죠?
그렇죠.
관광님 그쵸?
네, 네.
예, 그래서 이것도 아마 많은 연구가 있을 것 같았는데 엔실라디르는 어떤 거에 좀 포인트를 좀 두고 공략을 하셨나요?
그 큐티 스킬에
네.
예.
이 풍속성 뇌명이라는 스킬이 있거든요. 분개.
네네네.
그 스킬을 이제 해방을 써서 해방 스킬에 보면은 그 붕괴 스킬 쿨타임을 초기화시키는
있죠. 예.
그게 있는데 그걸로 인해서 붕괴를 2번 써서 보스를 잡는 그런 형태.
자, 에실라디르 한번 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
야, 진짜 우리 상식이 형님을 또 제가 보네요.
참
예.
반갑더라고요.
예.
네.
자, 이게 앞서서 언급해 주신 거. 그러니까 잠복 구간을 쿨타임 초기화를 통해 가지고 이렇게 빠르게 넘어가는 게 일단 여기서 포인트죠. 그리고 여기서 3페이지 때 배경 기사 단장이 나오네. 이건 이제 딜로 그냥 찍어 누르는 느낌이고요.
예, 15초 대입니다. 자, 그리고 에실라디르 보스왕입니다.
꽤 수준스러운 없다.
자, 빠르게 접근해.
야, 이 그림자 밟기로 가서 순간적으로 그 이동하는 시간도 와.
브레이크!
예, 브레이크를 걸어서 풀버프 돌리고 와.
야.
와. 잠깐만. 이거 거의 대회 때면은 이 정도면 만족 아니에요?
그렇죠. 이 정도면 충분히 만족.
그.
아니 이게 포인트가 이거구나. 그러니까 잠복 구간 두 곳을 말씀해 주신 대로
네네네.
쿨타임 초기화 시켜서 그걸 두 번에 건너가서 그 다음에 그 미니보스 잡고 들어가자마자 그 밥으로 가고
네네.
풀버프 돌리고 빵빵 끝.
네, 맞아요.
야, 그럼 여기서의 그 만약 실수가 나온다면 어디서 나올까요?
해방 스킬이 뇌명 스킬 초기화시키는 그 쿨타임이 있는데
네.
그게 20초예요. 그 20초가 안 지나고 해방 스킬을 쓰면은 그 쿨타임 초기화가 안 돼서 그걸 좀 생각하고 해야 될 것 같아요.
꽤나 이것도 장면 나올 것 같습니다.
아니 근데 저는 궁금한 게 은빛깔기 백은호랑 뭐 이슬라 라이트까지는 알겠는데 김상식을 넣는 이유는 뭔가요?
브레이크가 제일 셉니다. 풍속성에서.
나.
네.
상식이요?
제가 알기로는 유일한
네.
그 강 브레이크로 알고 있거든요. 네네네. 그래서 쓰고 있어요.
그러면 이제 완벽한 어떤 브레이크를 위해서 넣는다.
네, 맞아요.
그리고 은빛깔기 백은호 이슬라 라이트는 뭐 사실 뭐 여기 그 둘을 넣는 이유는 뭐예요?
백윤호는
예.
공격력 증가 버프가 있는데 지속 시간이 이제 중간 보스 전에 써도 유지가 좀 돼서
예.
네, 그래서 쓰고
길게
있고요.
가져가기 위해서.
네. 그리고 이슬라는 이제 크리틱 확률이 좀 많이 올라가니까 그것 때문에 쓰는 것 같아요.
자, 그래서 저희가 관광님을 이 스튜디오 모셔서 대회 맵, 4개 보스 맵을 진행하면서 어떤 식으로 대회를 좀 지켜보시면 좋을지 직접 플레이, 좀 티칭도 받아보면서 이 시간을 가져봤는데 여러분들을 위한 시간들 오늘 사실 여기서 끝이 아닙니다. 여러분과 함께하는 소정 이벤트까지 있는데 안내해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 6천만 이용자 감사 보상으로요. 최대 1만 마정석을 지급해 드리는 이벤트가 진행됩니다. 이벤트는요. 3월 19일부터 5월 8일까지 진행이 되고요. 3월 19일부터 매일 1천 마정석을 지급해 드린다라는 점 안내를 해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그래서 2025년 4월 10일 토요일 오후 1시입니다. 광명 아이벡스 스튜디오에서 우리 관광님도 만나볼 수 있는 본선 무대가 진행될 예정이라고 하니까요. 여러분들 많은 참여해 주시길 바라겠고요. 우리 관광님도 이 영상 보면서 아마 많은 헌터님들께서도 응원을 해주시고
네네.
지켜봐 주실 것 같습니다. 각오 남겨주시면서 저희가 보내드리도록 하겠습니다.
이번에는 우승하면 좋겠지만 우승 아니더라도 즐겁게 하고 최대한 순위권 안에 들도록 노력해보겠습니다.
그리고 저희가 이 본선 무대 자체 오후 1시부터 시작이긴 합니다만 오전 11시부터 이미 여러 가지 체험존에서 나 혼자만 레벨로 여러 가지 관련된 다양한 체험들을 할 수 있다고 하니까 여러분들 조금 넉넉하게 오셔서 미리 이런 것들도 체험하고 그리고 본선 무대까지 즐기시기를 바라도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 인사드리면서 광명 아이벡스 스튜디오에서 본선 무대에서 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 여러분 고맙습니다.
안녕히 계십시오.
I will be your shield in the fiercest battle. I'll defend you from all these arrows, and the sword I wield will keep you from danger. Let me be your shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
이거 세레모니죠. 이거 관광이다. 브레이크 반줄 연속이죠.
세계 최정상을 노리는 국가 권력도 헌터들의 무대. 나 혼자만 레벨업을 하지.
To the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. Out of countless hunters, 16 of the strongest have earned their place on this grand stage. It's time to meet our top 16 hunters here for the Solo Leveling Arise Championship.
자, 먼저 아시안리그 8명의 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
First, let's meet our 8 hunters from the Asia qualifiers. First up, to surpass himself, it's Shino.
자, 이 선수의 단단함은 시간의
Next,
전장에서도
the youngest from the solo leveling gallery, eager to shake up the meta, it's Rock.
설화기들을 이끄는 대표
Representing the Solhwa Guild, aiming for the trophy, Yoir.
화련 길드 대표 그리고 오프라인
And the leader of the Hwaryun Guild, of course, the champion of the offline invitational, it is Kwang. Things will be different this time. It's another challenger from the solo leveling gallery, Need. Ready to prove why he's the overlord, leader of the solo leveling gallery, Shin. He might have barely made it through the preliminaries, but the finals will be different. Aces. And finally, winner of the 2024 G-Star event and #1 in the Asia qualifiers, Orang. These are your 8 hunters that fought through the Asia League and made it to this grand stage.
Next, the 8 contenders from the International League. Picks the most anticipated player by SLC participants, including himself and the overall #1 in preliminaries, Taipao. Promising the best performance of the tournament, it's Money Max. #2 overall and record holder for Ice Witch Best Day, it is X. Former esports commentator looking to shine, it is Levis. And the first to clear Esil in 33 seconds, it is Zag. The self-proclaimed strongest player on mobile device and a fan of Amamiya Mirai, Max. From unknown to unstoppable, it's KO. With only one mindset, victory only. What a glorious lineup just to look at.
These are the 16 hunters about to deliver one epic show today. It is the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. the action RPG on another level. It is going to be the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. I will be your caster for today. My name is Will Chobra, and I am joined by two very handsome gentlemen. It's going to be Brendan Valdez to my right, and of course, a very special guest, CM Prism, to my left. And I mean, you flew all the way out here for this.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Just happy to be here. This crowd is electric. This stadium, just everything. It's going to be fire tonight.
It's going to be fire. All right.
Just straight up.
All right, we're setting the tone nice and early. And Valdez, I mean, it's been quite electric, as he said.
I mean, it's amazing. The Yoyer fans especially. You can see the four of them in the front are just absolutely going wild. I don't know what's gotten into them. But they are here for their player to win.
I do want to say one of the signs that they had said, he's the hope of all those in their 40s.
Yeah.
So I guess we know how old he is, but we'll see if he's able to keep up that hope. But, I mean, we've had a chance to meet a lot of the players as well, both here on site and obviously some of them online.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of work put in to get to this point.
That's right. I mean, the preliminaries are insane. Everyone basically has a chance to participate who play in the game, log in, and do the Battlefield of Time, right? And so these are the top 16 players out of all of the concurrent player base. They grinded, they put in the work, and now they're here.
Yeah, I mean, now they have to really prove it. And they don't have many chances, Valdez, to prove what they've got.
Yeah, it's a group of 4 players, including yourself. You have 2 chances at each boss. So, you know, you talk about preliminaries, you're grinding it day in, day out, tons of hours, hundreds, thousands, just to get your best time. Today you have 2 chances on the one boss, and hope you don't mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, you might have some experience with prepping for something like this, Prism. You know, some might know about it.
Yeah.
But how does that feel, like preparing for just 2 runs?
Honestly, it's kind of nerve-wracking, but kind of relieving at the same time, right? Because it's something that, you know, you're going to only have 2 chances, so that's very stressful, but at the same time, you only have 2 chances, so if you mess up, you're kind of just done already, right?
Oh, is that the mindset we're going into this with?
I mean, maybe for me, you know, I have that experience from, you know, I got some training earlier this month, so.
Yeah. How did that go in your mind?
In my mind, when I watch it back, I'm like, I'm so much better than this, right?
Okay.
And I think
that's reassuring. That's
right,
reassuring.
exactly, because like when I watched it back, I'm like, dang, I got so much better since then, but at the same time, it's like that pressure, right? When you get to that sentence, when you're playing in front of people, right?
Yeah.
It's a whole different beast.
Yeah, obviously. All right. We're starting off nice and early. Okay.
Right.
Okay. We'll just write it there on the screen. Well, there we go. We have our first code for everybody. So just so you know, obviously people are like, well, when is it happening? Well, it's happening right now. And it's going to happen throughout the day. So make sure you stay tuned all the way to the end, because not only do we have codes, we got a bunch of stuff. We got excellent matches. We got show matches. We've got surprises. Everything's down the line. And Valdez, as we mentioned, I mean, it's been quite some time to prep for this through the preliminaries.
Yeah, it's about 3 weeks you have in preliminaries. That's online. It's in your house, you know, very comfortable, and you get to grind it a lot. And then today, obviously April 12th, is the one day you get 2 chances at each boss, and all of that preparation comes to life. There's only 16 players, as CM Prism was talking about, 8 from international, 8 from Asia, and here are the great prizes we have for the top players.
Yeah, we got some incredible stuff right here. We get a lot of Korean won for each of the competitors. And then we also have some incredible products. We have the LG Grand Pro 360 for first place. Second place gets that LG Ultra Gear gaming monitor. And third place and fourth place also get the Asus ROG Ally X. So
yes.
lots on the line here.
Yeah, for sure. And most of all, obviously, you know, getting to have that title of National Level Hunter. Like, you are the one National Level Hunter here at the SLC 2025. That's going to mean the most. But for those wondering, this prize pool, you know, in terms of US dollars, kind of equaling out to around maybe 17K total. And so the first place going away with perhaps around 8,000 USD, something like that, along with the additional prizes. Now, here are the rules. We talked about it briefly before, but there's going to be the 4 groups of 4. You each have 2 runs at each of these modes. So we have 2 Hunter modes and 2 Sung Jinu modes.
Yeah, that's very important. You know, Eigris the Red and Icewitch Bedstay are going to be for the Hunter modes, and then we have the Sung Jinu mode where we do have Cursed Giants Iberg and Esil coming through. Prism, your expectations for these bosses?
My expectations, I think these are going to be extremely difficult, but also at the same time a lot more consistent, right? So with these Hunter modes, you're going to be using a lot. I'm expecting a lot of the same strategies, except maybe 2 or 3 predominant teams that we'll see come from these 2.
Yeah, so we'll have to see. Obviously, that's going to be an interesting point. Like, do some of the players go for something more high risk or anything like that? Now, taking a look at how the group's shaken out, they each had their seeds based on their region plus their qualifying times. And so we're going to see them all spread out across. I mean, even in the introductions, we saw Taipal kind of being mentioned as one of the big favorites coming into this tournament.
Yeah, Taipal, he was first in prelims. He's up there at #1 internationally, and I think a lot of people are expecting him to have a good performance, but definitely a lot of other names as well that we've heard in the rumblings. Guys like Rock on the Asia side, only, 5th place. Maybe it's not the most flashy placement in prelims, but it's a lot of prep coming into this tournament as well that will be different from prelims.
Yeah, a lot of the players that we've talked to, I had the pleasure of getting breakfast with in the hotel lobby. They say that Rock on the Asia side is the one to beat.
Ooh, okay. So trying to really shake things up himself.
Yeah.
I mean, introduce himself as kind of wanting to really change the game, change the meta. But it looks like we are getting right away into that first group. And of course, we're going to introduce the biggest favorite, perhaps, not just from the international side, but throughout the entire tournament.
Yeah, Taipal, he is the man to beat. He is innovating. He works closely with with his competitors as well. Try to innovates all those new strategies that we might see today. Now, these preliminary match records, they're very impressive, but something to note that since the preliminaries, we have introduced the Transcendent skill runes as well, and some new hunters. So there is a lot of opportunity to get better times as well.
Yeah, obviously it's going to be very different. Now, we should note that, of course, here at SLC 2025, they are all given the same things to work with in the game. So all with everything upgraded, we'll see how they show up with what kind of comps as well.
Yeah, and here is Asis that, we're not going to say every single A every time he comes out, so that's his name. And he actually was ranked one of the lowest. I think he actually was the lowest. So kind of a struggle, as he said. It's been tough, but he will do his best. Just the fact that he has the opportunity to be here, to squeak in, sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, and who knows? The person who squeaks in could ultimately come up with the meta strat
Oh,
that's defining
absolutely.
for the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, you only get 2 shots each on the stage, so anything can happen as we take a look at Shin here from the solo leveling gallery. Of course, 3 of them here at this tournament, so it's a lot showing up as representation. And choosing Overung as the biggest opponent, I guess you could kind of call Overung the latest, most recent winner at the G-Star event last year. And just telling everyone, please look forward to it. So maybe he's got something cooked up.
Yeah, also the guild leader of the Nahon Rep Gallery as well. So he is not only here to support himself, but also the guild as a whole. I know he's definitely looking for himself to make a name for himself, but for the guild as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, especially when you're working together like that and you've been repping that guild for so long, you want to make sure that everyone knows where you're coming from. And last but definitely not least, it's going to be Money Max from the Getsuga. And he's been chill just all day. Like, we saw him in the player room as well, and he's just hanging out. He's leaning back. He's just ready to play.
He is having a great time. He is enjoying Korea, right? His biggest opponent is himself, Money Max, and he says, I'm enjoying Korea. I'm losing in groups. I don't care.
The best part is that his intro said, I'm going to give the best performance in here, and then immediately goes and says, I'm losing in groups.
I mean, which one is it? Like, is this some mind play here going on? Like, what's going on? But it's good to see that he seems to just be enjoying the stage, because we have to mention that. It's very different from playing at home versus on stage, cameras, lights, crowd, casters, everything.
It's massive. I mean, like, just for me, when I was playing in front of Zap and playing Blade, shout-outs to you guys when they were coaching me. It's just 2 people, but they're your biggest critics, right? So, and you're struggling to improve, and the stuff you normally do, you're starting to panic, you talk faster, and you go,
and then you freak out. Well,
that could be the same thing that happens on stage, because this might be the first time a lot of these competitors are doing that.
Absolutely. So that's something we'll have to watch out for, see if they can become consistent. Now, the very first mode we're going to see is going to be the Hunter mode here on Eigris the Red. And we're taking a look at some of the stats from the preliminaries, and we should mention what we're looking at right here with percentages is going to be what Hunters were specifically used, not necessarily in this competition, although in this case, you could probably say it's true.
Yep, exactly. So these are the meta Hunters that we expect, honestly, all competitors to be using for Eigris mode. But one thing that I love about this game is even though they're going to be probably using the same Hunters, everyone's going to have their own unique styles and play a little bit differently.
Yeah, I mean, just those small changes on the timings you take. We'll see if there's anything different, or if it's really just going to come down to perfection as well on who's able to show up the cleanest on day 1. And it looks like we are getting ready to get into our very first round. Players standing by. So So we might have to wait just a couple more minutes here. Looks like there's something on the right side and there on the stage. Make sure obviously everything is prepped and ready to go.
That's always the thing with any esport, right? You got to make sure all your stuff is working. You know, starting off with Eigris, this is a boss that, you know, as we've already mentioned, we see a lot of the same comp. So maybe we see some players getting around the same times, but Taipal was a full second, almost 2 seconds ahead of the next closest guy, who was Shin, on during the preliminaries. And right, that's just preliminaries. As we mentioned, you get a lot of chances, but you know, Taipal, there's a reason why a lot of people are expecting him to have a big performance. It's because of these crazy times that he has been able to get so far, and I think that Eigris is going to be a great starting point for him.
Yeah, and the big thing for me here is going to be consistency, right? Since you only have 2 of those runs, when we were going in the room and watching some of these players before this, everyone was consistent, right?
Yes.
All of their times were within like 3 or 4 seconds of what it felt like. If they got a good run going, it was within that realm. So I'm hoping we see that today. And it looks like we're getting into it.
All right, we've jumped right in, right as it started off, starting with, of course, Kane just to go through this first phase. It's going to be Taipal.
Oh, he is not happy about this already.
Yeah, it's not getting the full clears. It's taken quite some time already, ticking down.
This is not what I expected at all. Is he...
I mean, this seems a little bit like he's been thrown off on his own game right now.
Yeah, seems very slow so far. A phase 1 of 27 seconds.
Yeah, he got the phase 2 good there, but like that's probably at least maybe 15 seconds, 10 seconds more than you normally want.
Yeah, because right now, I mean, if you wanted to hit even your preliminary record, you'd really only have about, you've already passed it now, of course, with the animations as well,
and
5 seconds.
He messed up his ult animation cancel here. This is not what Taipal was hoping for.
This is not going well for him. This is exactly what we were talking about. You have to be prepared for the stage, and so far, Taipal is nowhere near his record from the preliminaries.
Yeah, even if you go just full clear here all the way to the end.
He got the invincible too. Okay.
This is devastating. I mean, from our biggest favorite. I mean, so much delay on every step. 109. I mean, let's just put this into perspective. That's practically 30 extra seconds from what we used to seeing.
Like behind the stage, like every time we saw him do this run, you can tell right now on his face, he is not happy with that run.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't hide that, right? I mean, this is just what happens when something like that happens. You get thrown off on the first step, and then it's a domino effect, and you don't even know quite when to recover.
It felt like his first 2 phases were just so incredibly slow, like it was not cohesive at all. He was going one by one. It just kind of felt like maybe it's nerves a little bit early on here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, and I'm hoping maybe for next round, we got the snake all the way back around, so he has a lot of time to recover and recoup himself. This seems like, because you know, a lot of Battlefield of Time players, if they start a run they don't like, they'll pause, restart right away, and that's a habit, right? So if you don't get something right in the beginning, that's the huge difference in this tournament, is that you have to keep playing, you have to keep going, because you never know if the next person is also going to mess up like that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the benefit also that he has as the first seed, is okay, you mess up your first run, that's fine, see what the times are that you need to beat, and then adjust it for that second run, because you'll be the last one going in that kind of snake draft style.
Yeah. Snake draft is very interesting, and we're going to immediately jump right into it. This is more like what we're expecting. The AoE's hitting everything. Very clean so far from Shin.
Wow, okay, just goes through right as planned.
And a little different strategy as you saw from Taipal. He did not switch into Esil right there, so I'm very curious to see what he does here. And there it is. He's going to switching here for that extra break. Is he going to ult here? No. Looks like he gets in skill 2, skill 1.
Just sticking through, just a little bit more break left.
Looks like, he's not going to, he throws the ult out.
Got the break.
Should be the burst right here.
Looking solid.
34 seconds. It's getting pretty close.
Down to 30%,
Last
20%.
Getting him down.
And there you go.
Very good time.
38 seconds. Sure, it's still a little bit slower than some of the highest records that we've seen, but it's right in the ballpark.
Yeah.
That's probably a good starting point for Shin.
That's something, for me, if I was a competitor right now, I'm happy with that run.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not satisfied, but I'm happy.
Right. I mean, you have that as a baseline, right? And now, really, you can think of it as, I just have to beat myself rather than, who am I competing against?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, if you compare that to his preliminary time where he had hundreds of thousands of chances, it's only a second and a half slower, right? So the fact that he did that on his first try, is amazing so far as we immediately jump into Money Max here.
Yeah, we're just going right through both
Yep.
times. Money Max
Oh.
missing one of the mobs a little bit.
again.
Had to
Okay,
backstep.
saved a little bit. Only 2 seconds behind here.
Okay, able to catch up,
Gets
switches
that
over.
Esil ultimate off before the animation here. That's very important.
Yep, skips through it here during that animation as well. We'll see how he's able to go through.
All right, let's see how fast he can get the break in here.
So far, pretty good. I mean, he's down to 28 seconds, though.
Yeah, you only have 8 seconds left if you wanted to beat Shin's record that we see in the
Yeah.
bottom left. Now going through with the damage all
Okay,
the way
can
down.
he nuke it?
Yeah, 60% and
39.
instantly already
Oh,
passed.
so
but-
close.
Oh,
41
just-
seconds.
Oh, just a couple, 1-2 seconds beyond perhaps what he was looking for. But at the end of the day, what really matters is, okay, you weren't able to beat the record, now you got to look at your second run.
Exactly. And 41 seconds for me again. That's only 3 seconds behind. That is salvageable. And if you can improve on that, that's solid. But if not, that is 3 seconds is a lot in the preliminaries right now. But we're
Sure.
still yet to see if that 3 seconds is going to be a lot and a big difference
Yeah.
in this tournament.
I mean, also for Money Max, obviously we saw in that first phase, right? You kind of know where things might have gone wrong for you and hope that you're able to recoup that in the second run, get the spawns that you need and get the positioning right as we get ready for the 4th run of Group A. That will be the end of the first runs for each of the players. It's going to be Aces looking to overcome his preliminary placement.
Oh,
Uh-oh. He already doesn't have the damage here early.
Yeah,
That
no.
AoE is extremely slow.
Yeah, the Gina lifted up the enemy into the air where he could not hit him for a little bit.
Yeah, starting off on the back foot for sure on this one. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be difficult to even recoup, quite frankly, but we'll see. Still missing
Yeah,
one as
no.
well.
This might be slower than even Taipal's messed up run.
Sadly, I don't think so.
Really? You don't think so? I mean, Type House was pretty rough. We'll see
That's
how he's able to
true.
get through here on the last phase with Eigris.
Yeah. Let's see if he has the same shot that Sheen had as well. Yeah, it looks
Looks like it. Yep. Going for that switch there.
So you can kind of already see the difference between the Asia League and the International League and see their
Ah,
styles.
you're right. Yeah.
He's going to hit the break here. It looks like
Yeah,
he should be able to
quick.
get under a minute. So you were right about
yeah.
beating Taipal at least, but that top time is going to be
Oh,
most
he
important.
used his
Oh,
ult?
no!
Going for the ult.
I don't know if that was the right play, guys.
Yeah, I mean, going
I think
for
he
the
had the
damage,
damage.
but yeah, it
Yeah.
still gets a minute, sure.
Minute.
But you probably could have still cut it down a
Yeah.
second or two there with the choice.
And a reminder to everyone who, if they don't know about Battlefield of Time, every animation counts. So every time you use your QTE, you sub in. Every time you use your ultimate, that is time lost.
Yes.
Or time used, I should say, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why we were pointing out earlier that if you're able to use it as you're transitioning into the boss, you're able to cut down on that time because that has to happen anyway.
Yes,
Right. So
exactly.
you're not really missing out on much. But okay, that's going to be the first run from each of these players. We're already seeing maybe some of the nerves, the new setups. You have to mention that too,
Yeah.
right? You're playing on tournament setups, not at home. So things that players will have to get used to. But this now means that, of course, that everyone will have a second chance to redeem themselves. And in the case of Shin, maybe even set a higher record for players to beat.
If I'm Shin, I'm feeling great about myself right now.
Oh,
I'm in
yeah.
a very good position because that run is not easy to do. It's not perfect, like you said, but it is immaculate. It
Yes.
is something that you are striving for.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We talked about consistency. You just need the one good run. Even from here, if everybody else has kind of a not-so-good run, you're ahead on Eigris already. There's only one more chance for everybody, and he's already got pretty much a pristine run. It's not like absolutely perfect, but it's about as close as you're going to get, I would say, on stage here. Obviously, a little bit of room for, maybe even Taipal here. He's watched,
Yeah.
he's calmed down a little bit, and he is the favorite, and he does have the fastest time on Eigris. So for me, I want to see this Taipal run and see just how close he can get to Sheen.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see if Taipal, you basically have to kind of erase this, right, from
Yeah.
your memory. See if he can recoup. Now, he's going to have some time because I believe we should be going through every mode first, and then we return in reverse order for each one. We'll double check as we get an update here from the stage to see what we're moving on to. But if we do move on, it should be, there we go.
yeah.
So we're
You're
going
right,
through
yep.
each mode, and next up is going to be Ice Switch Best Day.
Yeah, so you get a lot of time to reset here.
Yes. And maybe you can even set your record here where you're feeling comfy about the other modes and you're like, okay, I can recoup this because we do have to look at the combined total for all the
Exactly.
modes.
All right, and let's look into Ice Switch Bestie here. And so the meta, previously there was 2 main teams that kind of dominated, and one of which evolved. But you can see the top usage here was Libora, Dekyun Ho, and then Amamiya Mirai. And so what I'm expecting today is to see a resurgence of the Win team. But when this boss was out on the live server, Goto Ryuji was not out yet.
Right.
And he makes a big difference for the Win team, not only in his support when he gives the third position a bonus damage increase, but also he has so much range and so much versatility as well.
Okay, all right. So kind of going for what might be more optimal right now versus maybe something that's, like the back of your hand in a certain way. And we'll see what the players' choices are.
Yeah, so I'm expecting to see either that, the win team, or another Becky home strategy.
Right, so going back to the old versus coming in with the new. Valdez, what would be your choice normally if you're a player? Do you adapt, or do you stick with what you know?
I am definitely an adapt kind of guy.
Okay.
I would be going for Goto Ryuji 100%. I think his clear in the early phase is going to give these players a great head start and make you feel very good. And as CM Prism was talking about, he just feels very good for the buff he gives. I do think that, these players have played like thousands of runs, and maybe if you want to go for comfort, you can say, okay, I'll just go with what worked. But you always have to adapt, especially when you only get 2 tries. Like, you just got to go for the best current strategy.
That's true. Yeah, you don't have many chances. Now, it did sound like when we were getting ready for it that the Asia side might still be sticking with that old composition around SM Beck. We'll see if that shows up, especially because in Shin's case, right, he has that record on Eigris, so he's feeling a little comfy. But jumping right in.
This is the new strategy I was talking about. I got a chance to talk to Taipao and X about this earlier today. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just smooth going. You don't have to move at all there to get through the first phases.
Nice in the middle. All right, now we just have to nuke down the boss. So what we're going to do is here, Hansemi, okay, he uses the second skill to get that support in there, switches immediately to Tamami Array, gets those shadows out as well, and then we're going to start blasting.
Yeah, just going down here with the nuke all the way down to 50%, 55. Can we get under 35? No, sticking to it.
He's extremely fast right now.
Yep.
Down to 10.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, yeah, missed out a little bit, but should be able to.
Still a chance.
Yeah, okay, 42
Okay.
seconds. I'm happy with that, but again, not satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, because you should have been. You were hoping that you were able to wrap it up before you had to skip through that one extra step. But still sitting at 42 seconds here for Taipao.
Yeah, and that's the one thing with this strategy is I don't think I've seen anyone be able to skip that little invulnerability phase.
So the invuln, that's something you kind of have to accept,
Yeah,
right?
you have to accept that, and that's part of the Goto Regis strategy is that you get that beginning phase a lot faster, but your buffs aren't as strong as the other comp.
But you're trying to cut down, obviously, just a monumental amount, because it's not just about like the damage, etc., the AoE, but also the fact that you don't have to move as much.
Exactly.
I mean, the travel time
All right.
means a lot.
Okay.
Oh, this is a completely new strategy as well. Looks like we're still using Goto, but also Libora and SM Beck.
Okay, so kind of adapting a mix of both here for Shin.
Little hybrid strategy, just utilizing Goto for this early strap, and now Libora comes
It's
out
so
as
much-
well, and
Yeah, it's so much slower in that first phase, though.
yeah.
I don't know if you missed something, or because this is a new strategy for me
Right,
as well.
yeah, we haven't quite seen it in action, but it did look like it should have been able to go a little bit smoother
because
here.
if you saw Taipao's first boss, that you didn't even see the mini boss because he died that quickly.
Yes.
And let's see what he does here in the second phase against Besting.
Yeah, see if he's able to
Getting
cut
that support
down.
in, making sure you get the charm in for that increased damage, and then right here,
And there he goes.
you're just spamming as hard as you can.
You're
with that
wailing
weapon.
away.
Yeah, slashing away. SM Beck doing what he does best.
We're
47
already
seconds.
very
All
past
the
what we saw in
way
a Taipao. Oh, and the invuln.
Yep.
Yep,
and
still
then
has to miss out on that one.
he still
but
can get this back, but this is something that I don't know if this is a strategy, like if it's like the strategy's inferior right now, or it's just like he did not do it as well as he wanted
It
to.
has
right?
to
It's
be a
execution.
mistiming for sure, right? Because right now the time difference is massive, going over a minute right now here for Shin.
Yeah, 105.
105 is pretty rough, and we can see that there. Like we're seeing just full steps on each phase, which we didn't see at all here for Taipao.
100%. And so that kind of just evens out the playing field, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Right? Like that first round, his run was so solid. In this one, he's going to need to do what Taipao needs to do in that first Eigris fight.
Yeah,
Money Max. You know, he might.
Honestly,
his bio might just be like, I'm just here for fun, but that might be a secret of success. Here.
yes, just chilling.
He does look like he's having a great time. So this is kind of the old strat here. We do have Gina in as well.
So you'll see here that this is going to be a longer first phase of the fight because you do not have that range that Goto provides you. And he's waiting for the mobs. Oh no!
Oh, no!
The
They
last
didn't
archer
finish
didn't get
him!
that last shot.
Oh, you're usually hoping, of course, that
you're
Igor summons,
expecting.
that it's going through. It always should.
Maybe that casualness is not a super weapon now, guys.
Maybe he was busy celebrating, and he's like, oh.
He was busy watching it and hoping the mob, the archer, would finish it off.
Yeah.
But let's see if that old strategy here, again, we're going to use Isla to halt, get that gravity boost, and then also the buff will last longer as well here. And then you get the Libora Charm in here as well, and then you'll be able to see that the bar will get shredded and go down and down.
Oh, it is getting deleted here with the bus coming in.
Yeah, so hopefully, I think with this one, you're hoping. Okay, here's the
Okay.
info.
All right.
I think you're going to beat Shin's time here, but just barely. And
He
maybe
could be up,
actually, I'm
actually.
not even sure.
He was looking a little too lax here,
It's
moving
over
on
to
from base to
phase.
base as well.
Oh my goodness. I think he barely beat it, right? 'Cause I
No.
think
No, I think he's a little bit late.
It's over by 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's very, very
Okay.
slow here. The casual nature of Money Max not helping him out here on best day. And I think, going for the old strat, maybe he prepared more for other bosses and stuff like that. I'm trying to look for angles for Money Max where I'm like,
I mean, let's be honest.
But yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah, the mob not quite getting finished off.
Yeah.
That was such a killer there for him because he
Yeah.
wasn't moving because he was hoping that he could move on
Yeah.
with the optimized route.
And at the same time, you're expecting it, right? So
Right,
like,
'cause
if
it-
you've done this time and time again, right? So it's not, in my mind, it's not really laziness. It's because if you take the time
It
to run
should
over
be
there,
happening.
then you have to take the time to run all the way back, right?
Exactly.
And so here we have Aces, and he's also using that same strategy that Taipao used in the beginning. Not as clean in the beginning here, but still doing his best, like he said, right?
And nice and calm, just making sure that he's not overcompensating, but does have to relocate quite a bit.
But
Okay.
he did get that second phase
Yes.
in time with that second ability as well. So that's what you were hoping out of this. So
It's not bad, but it's also, I think, a full 7 seconds slower on phase 2 compared to Taipao.
Yep.
So could be still a decent run. We'll see how this final phase looks.
And this is why I think Taipao is that person to be, right? After that first, disastrous playing from the first run, he brought it back, and he's now, I think, made himself a clear favorite now again.
Yeah.
Showed why.
Just setting yourself up for success, and as we see the damage ticking down.
But honestly, Ace is
pretty good.
He's doing a great job out of this. I think he has enough damage here to get that second place for the best they fight so far.
Should be able to. The last.
he breaks.
Oh, no!
Normally you want to do that, but in this situation, that just takes some time.
Hey,
Right.
still better than the other two, though.
That's true, right? and that just shows how optimal that they
Yes.
are, right? So even though they made that was that was a minor mistake, but that's a few seconds. That's why you see him shaking his head I think, a little bit right there. Is that he's not happy with that run. I think that's what makes these people competitors
Yes.
and why they're on this stage right now.
Because right now, it's not just about beating Taipao, but it's like, well, I knew I could at least get, let's say, 58, 57.
Exactly.
Then I know what else to work on. But now it's like, well,
Yeah.
I even made more mistakes than I wanted to.
I mean, even Taipao was kind of unhappy with the way his run went,
Yeah.
and his was the best by far. I mean, he's sitting very pretty right now on best day. Yeah, they'll get another chance at best day a little bit later, but he's almost a full 20 seconds ahead of everybody else on this one boss. So if they kind of all fail the next best day, then you're really struggling,
Yeah.
and maybe Taipao just wins all for this one boss performance.
That is, and he does have to come back big in Eigris, though, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But if he does, because right now, I believe it was about a 30-second difference between
Yeah.
Taipao and Shin on Eigris. So he's really kind of shortened that now to a 10-second gap. Maybe you beat him in the next Sung Jin Woo modes, and you're like, okay, now it's just Eigris I need to worry about.
Exactly, and I would 100% attribute that to I think Taipao. I think he lost his cool in the beginning there. That phase did not go at all how he wanted, and I think that affected the rest of his run. So even if he doesn't do a great run, I think going forward in that Eigris fight, as long as it's a solid run,
Sure.
I think that's still only going to be 10, 15 seconds behind.
Yeah.
In this case, he has a 20-second lead.
Yes.
So it leaves it so that the rest of the crowd, the rest of the field, has to step up in this.
All right,
All right.
guys, it's time for Iberg.
Everybody's favorite boss, the cursed giant Iberg.
Cursed for a reason.
Cursed for a reason, cursed forever. The Sung Jin Woo mode. So we do have 2 Sung Jin Woo modes, and this is where we should see a lot of skill expression coming through.
100%. There is so much depth with Sung Jin Woo. If you play this game, you know he has so many runes, he has so many blessings, he has so many skills. You have so many artifacts that can go onto this behemoth of a man that it's something that I'm very excited to see these players take full advantage of and show the peak of what Sung Jin Woo can do. And so today we see the hunters here are the support hunters, and so a lot of the meta I'm expecting to see today is Min Gungu, Shimizu Akari, and Meilin Fisher. I think those are going to be the 3 supports. It's important to note that in the preliminary rounds, Gogun He was used in place of Meilin Fisher, so I'm curious to see how that will affect and how that will change things moving forward.
Yeah, see if that's going to be really shaken up, or some people are maybe still sticking with, again, what we talked about before, what they know. And Taipao, maybe even something even newer. We'll have to
Deep
wait
breath.
and see. Yeah, deep breath. Very important. I mean, also, hopefully not the pressure getting to him, but we are jumping
Let's see
right
it.
in.
So
All right.
this is kind of a complicated fight. What you need to do is get these mobs in so close to each other, and you want to one-shot this right here. And he left a lot of lives here.
Yeah, this
He
is
just
a
went
lot.
too early.
Yeah.
Like, he went way too early before it was all grouped up.
He did. He did not kite these properly this time, and that's something easier said than done because this is a very difficult fight, and this is why. Okay, he got the crit on the mini boss.
Yeah.
And that is very important. Let's see if he can convert that adversity in that first phase to a solid run.
All right, here for Iberg.
Okay, so yeah, right here, he gets the QTE, gets the other QTE. Does he get the squall? Yes, he gets the break.
Got everything so far.
Huntsman got the break,
There
and
it
that was
is.
very clean.
Wow.
Okay, he gets the core attack.
Going
Second
for it.
cross slash. This should
And-
nuke. No crits.
No crits.
No crits.
Had to get the crit.
And this
Oh,
just
man.
adds
And
so
now
much
the totem's
time.
coming out.
Yes.
Oh no.
That's like an
56
extra
seconds.
12 seconds just because
Yes.
you didn't crit there.
Oh, that is
56.
That's
rough.
gotta hurt. We were talking with a lot of these players, and it's something that it's part of the game. It's part of the nature of it. And so I know a lot of these players have developed strats that minimize the effectiveness and or the impact of missing crits, right? So normally, if you're doing a mode, a build you were using in the preliminaries to get that early minimum 30-second time,
Right.
you are relying heavily on crits in that
Sure.
round, and you're playing until you get that crit.
Yeah, because you
And
can farm it up.
Exactly, but in this mode, they have devised builds to where even if they don't get that crit, it's not going to cost them 30 seconds, 20 seconds that you might do if you're doing the other build. Let's see what Shin has to do here.
All
All right,
right.
so he uses the Shimizu Akari field. Does not get suck everybody in. Let's see if... oh, this is disastrous.
Yeah, it's
Oh
even worse than what happened
Yeah.
with Time Valley. He's going to have to clean up the whole field right now,
This
one by
is
one.
the nerves right now. I think it's 100% the nerves. I was going to say
Yeah.
earlier, I think the Asia League players might have a small advantage because they've been on the stage before.
Sure. But right
right
now
now-
for Shin, maybe not so much.
At least the clean mini boss kill,
Clean
but
mini boss.
it's that first phase was just it was rough. It's still similar though to
Yep.
what we saw out of his opponent in Taipal, so maybe
Oh,
he gets a similar
okay.
score here.
Okay, going for something a
Okay.
little bit different here, though, along with the
Yeah,
Gogun Heat.
same. Let's see, does he get the...
And...
7.
Okay,
Okay,
wow.
got it. 47.
Yeah, lands
That
it all
is
the way
big.
through. That's massive.
See, and that's the difference between getting that maximum damage at the end there. He used that QT to save it at the end.
Yeah.
You saw that he had 7%. That is the backup strategy that you need if you don't one-shot.
I mean, well, he's looking, okay with it. Obviously, but not happy at all about that first phase, but he's like, all right, I was still able to make up for it.
Yes.
I was able to go in with the strat where I can make up for that lost time.
If I'm Shin, that second stage, I'm ecstatic about it. If I can fix that first stage in the next day.
All right,
Let's see what
we're
Money Max
still yet to see a good first phase though, as now Money Max up to him.
Okay,
Pretty
maybe just the one.
good, but I think it's only the one, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay,
Best one we saw so far. Usually want to aim for around 7, 8, 9 seconds.
Very
That one.
good,
But
very
that
good.
is very solid here, and that is part of the Meilin change that a lot of people had Gogun Heat. It's to consistently one-shot that mid-level boss.
Yeah,
Okay, no stun, that's good.
able to
Can you get this
continue.
break in? Got the squall.
And
Oh,
no, not
he
able to
barely
get the
missed
break.
that break.
And now he has to follow up. Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
we are
Oh,
just going
disaster.
through every single thing that Iberg has to offer right now.
And so he's going to get this break finally here at 47 seconds here.
Oh, that's already so late, though. Now down to 80%.
He's going to get his supports in here, too. He needs to get them. Oh,
Oh,
not
no,
get them
not
in
able
there.
to land the
Okay,
damage
does this kill?
either.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
get
and it's
kill.
going back.
Not
He
the
has to
Sculptors.
finish it.
Okay, he does the HP to make sure he can't regen, and then just go straight for the kill instead of killing both pillars. But right now, it's looking like
So much time lost, though. I mean, just playing catch-up, really, to Iberg.
106.
yeah, we really can't understate how much more pressure it is to be on stage and play.
Yeah, no, seriously, though, right? Because it's different setup. You're hearing the crowd like, ooh and ah at every mistake. The casters are screaming over you. And for some of these players, it's a language you don't understand. They're like screaming and losing their heads.
Are they applauding me? Are they?
Yeah, like you have no idea, but it's very different from when you're just able to focus either on game audio, maybe other music, whatever it is, silence, whatever your choice at home, versus now adapting here to the live stage.
Well, Aces, he's got a decent shot. I mean, so far we haven't seen a very clean Iberg from anyone.
Okay, this looks interesting. That's a new
Oh,
strategy.
yeah.
Oh, he's using dagger toss as well. This is completely
Okay.
new. This is something I have not seen before.
But perhaps a
extremely
safer
quick.
way to really
Yeah.
guarantee that first phase.
That was a great first phase here.
Okay, see if he's able to really burn down Iberg
Yeah,
here.
12 seconds. Safe. And again, if you don't know, you have to not get into that red field or else you will be stunned. And you
Yeah.
big
Oh, the
time.
break is
That was
extremely
clean.
good.
Instant.
Extremely clean
Let's see.
here from Aces.
Does this one shot?
The damage.
Oh,
Oh my God!
34
seconds! his own destiny.
He crushed his preliminary time by 4 seconds.
That is what you want out of that boss.
Yeah.
And you can tell that is exactly what he practiced for.
Holy!
And that is so much pressure off of your second run in this boss.
I mean, oh my gosh. And now it kind of pays off that he brought in his own little strategy here for that first phase where I have to assume it seemed a little safer. You're able to kind of take care of things a little bit from longer range. You have double AoE, it looks like, and you're able to finish that off cleanly.
Dang, and then that dagger toss, that is something I have not
Exactly,
seen either.
yeah.
So, like, oh my, I am in shock right now.
Wow.
He really meant it when he said he would show up and do his best.
I mean, look at this.
And that's the crazy thing. It's different. Like, he, I believe, is our only Japanese player in the Asia League.
I believe so.
And so it shows that, like, I think a lot of the other players in that Korean League, they work together and they have built straps. A lot of them are in the same guild. And so it makes sense to me that this is like someone from a different region,
right,
introducing their own strategies, and what do you know?
That's so cool.
It pays off.
Yes, and that's part of the lovely thing about this, because there was a little segment they did on the Korea side, on the Asia side with Guang Guang, and he was talking about how he's eager to meet the international players because they play so differently as well, and he often learns from them. So now we're seeing some small mixes. You love to see it, and Asus with a record time here on Iberg, going for 34 seconds.
That is like minimum 13 seconds here. So each of these players, like Aces, Shin, and Taipao, all have the best time in each one of these runs.
Yeah.
And so, are we seeing Money Max in the fourth here?
Okay.
Is this Money Max's chance to like shine? And
also, with Money Max, he's only 3 seconds behind Shin on Eigris, so
exactly,
he's not even that far behind. If he has an exceptional Esil here, he could definitely take the lead. It's not out of the question. He does have to have an exceptional Esil, though. So let's talk a little bit about this boss.
Yeah, let's see it. So, as you can see here, it's going to be another Sungjin Woo mode here, and the meta supports have been Isla Wright, Baekhyun Ho, and Kim Sung-sik. Kim Sung-sik, some of you might be wondering, if you aren't familiar with the Battlefield of Time, why is an SR unit who is basically only in the first 2 chapters or so of the manhwa and the original work in here? Is because he has the best break ability as a support wind user. And so that's what I love about this game, is there's always a specific niche, right? And then you're also using an SR weapon on him to increase elemental weakness and get that extra break as well. So I'm expecting some quality runs here, especially from Money Max. At least I'm hoping.
Yeah.
That way, on the way back, I think it'll be like, that's what I love about the format so far. It's anybody's game still.
Oh yeah, all the way to that last bit, positioning himself perfectly.
So type out, running
Very
through,
nice.
and then you can use your second ability here. Turn around, use it, nuke
Gets
it.
it again.
Great. And then you use both your supports here to one-shot it. Very clean from Taipao here. This is exactly the first 2 phases you want.
Yeah, this is the best he's felt so far about those early phases. Now just for the boss.
And then, as you can see here, this is a new weapon. Stormbringer, new since the build, and gets that break in her. Instant QT Thunderstorm. Does this
the
nuke.
damage.
So no, not a second one, but he's going to get this in here.
Should be able to finish
Not
it
as
there.
fast as he wants, but this is an incredible pace.
Yes.
Incredible pace by Taipao.
I mean, individually, he would have wanted more with what he prepared.
100%.
But because of what he prepared with that Stormbringer, able to get that 32 seconds.
Yeah, that's why you see him right now. I don't think he's satisfied with that. Because I saw him, I think, in his practice runs, I think he hit a high 20 second mark.
Sub 30.
Yeah, sub 30. And I think if he got that second crit on that Thunderstorm, that might have one-shot it.
Yeah, because really there was only a little bit left on the health there, only about 10%.
Well, at least he was able to get a run that he feels okay about. You were saying he was not satisfied. It's not going to break records, but at least it was quite clean.
That set a huge precedent.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
I think if you're Shin right now, you're feeling the pressure. And it looks like he's owning up to it.
Yeah.
Right now, does not get that first clean, but it's still good. Maybe lost a second there. You have a lot of opportunity to get here if you get those crits.
Yeah, if he can get those crits, if he can get the full damage that he wants for the full nuke.
Yeah, you're going to start that Stormbringer right
Same
here.
strategy.
And then get the break.
Okay.
Yep, gets the break.
All
Very
right.
clean.
Oh, the crit all the way through!
29
seconds! And now Taipao's feeling the pressure in return. He's got to play catch up again.
This is exactly what I was saying that Taipao wanted.
Oh, no.
That was the run that he wanted. And I don't think it was saying that Taipao played that any worse.
No.
He just got that crit, and it was just extra little bit clean.
Yeah, I mean, because it's just
cleaner.
able to finish off the boss without having to go for a second rotation there.
That is impressive. This is what I was curious about. I didn't know if they were going to be able to get those 29 seconds, early 30 seconds in these tense situations here. But they're living up to this moment.
All right, Money Max, let's see. Can you live up to the moment as well?
Get the
so far it's very clean.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Never mind. I
Yeah,
immediately
he did not
cursed
get
it.
that crit. I don't know if he used Isla a little bit too late for that bonus
It
here.
seems like it, yeah, because
Yeah.
he was missing quite a bit to get through that mini boss.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if he has a clean second phase again here, because he's been relatively consistent-ish.
Yep,
Relatively consistent.
ish. Yeah, that's a big
Breaking a QTE,
Qual
okay.
flyer. Can you get through with the damage?
And then you're going to reset it here, and this should clear it.
more?
Yep, there
38
you
seconds.
go. 38 seconds.
So again, I think this is going to be one of the most consistent fights from what I see moving forward. It seems like all of them are able to get that Thunderstorm damage in nice and clean. And so I think, we saw 15-second, 20-second gaps in the other fights. This one, even though Shin got an insane 29 seconds, that's only an 8-second
yeah.
bump on Money Max here.
Yeah,
That's
so-
only 3 seconds on Taipao.
Yeah, if you can catch up through other means, maybe the other bosses, or even
Exactly.
here, just a couple more seconds, it can all add up.
I'm-
Yeah, I was about to
I'm
say.
kind of cheering for the underdog here,
Yeah.
Aces, just after his incredible Iberg that brought in a new strategy, Esil.
Okay, this is a different strategy as
Yep.
well. So
Okay.
that's something we're going to be seeing as well.
Yeah, not working on the positioning, but just going for the damage in
Uh-huh.
2 phases there, 2 rotations.
So this means he has to wait for another charge of it. He's using Isla, and then boom. Let's see. Maybe he's going for a safer and slower strat here.
yeah,
Okay.
gets him right into the mini boss
Yeah.
at the very least.
And then
a
uses
little
the
bit
QT
slower.
to finish it here. So let's see if he can make up for it in this Esil phase.
All right, on the Esil phase, there's Stormbringer.
Looks like everyone is using Stormbringer in this new meta here. Gets that break in here, very clean.
And
Oh,
he has to go for the second one, and that's going to
35
be
seconds.
the finish.
Not
35
bad.
seconds.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Again, not exactly the run you want. I think his first 2 phases, his strategy this time didn't pay off.
Yes.
Except he still had a very clean end as well. So again, not the one he wanted.
He's like, no, that's not it. That's not it.
not me. That's not me. But it's definitely, I think, a run that you can be somewhat happy with. I wouldn't feel the pressure as much as I do the other runs that I need to make up.
I mean, especially considering just how big the gap was on the first 2 Hunter modes here for Aces. Like, that's somewhere you can be like, okay, that's where I need to clean up, and I can try to catch up because he still holds, of course, that record on Iberg for the time being. But now we will be going through the second run. So starting from here, I mean, every run, that's your last one you get on that mode.
Exactly.
It starts to add up. We add up all the best times from their 2 runs each on each mode and see how it works out.
Yeah, so as CM Prism was talking about, yes, we do have some gaps in times, but it's not quite as big as the other bosses we've seen. This one is very consistent. Esil, Shin, incredible run. But everybody else, pretty decent. I'd say Money Max, the 38 is not, you're not feeling good about that. But even Aces wasn't great, but at least it's somewhat consistent. And it's only 3 seconds behind Taipao. I feel like, yeah, he can definitely come back in this. I'm cheering for him.
And that's what I'm really excited about is that on this next Snake around, it's going to be starting from Aces and ending at Taipao this time around,
Yes.
right? So Aces now has the chance to set the tone really and put some pressure on as well.
Yeah. We'll see if he's able to clean things up. It looks like he's very aware of what his goals are, not happy with some of his runs, despite what the expectations might have been. And so we go again, starting with Eigris, but of course this time in that reverse order. And just in case any of them do feel like it, we should note that they are able to change their loadouts here if they so choose, if they have a different strategy prepared. But we got to imagine, I mean, muscle memory is a big part of it. You're probably not changing anything too big.
And if I am, any of these players that did not get a first run of this, I want a second run. I don't want to change my strategy. I know
better.
that's what got me here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. It's not as clean as I've seen, but it is solid.
It's much better than his first
Minus
time, right?
15.
Yes.
That's minus 15 here. That's huge for him.
Yeah.
Very, very big improvement here on that first phase.
I think if he can get into the 40s, I think he's in a position where it's possible for him to win here.
Yep, going for that strategy where we're switching on to Esil here in the second, or at the boss.
That's right. Gets
Lands
the break,
the break.
in here. Gets that ultimate cancel in here as well. And then gets that Gina rotation, and let's see if he can nuke this.
And all the way through down
And
to
you're
60.
praying for crits. You're
Going
praying
all the
for
way
crits.
through. You're getting some of
43.
them, but not
So close.
quite.
Oh.
No, not
And he's
able.
invincible. I think this is
Has
like
to go through and has to wait on the
Yeah.
last couple bars.
I think this is part of his different strategy too. Is like you'll notice a lot of the other players, they're consistently getting that damage from Kanai there
Yeah.
to finish it. But like you saw last round, he had to use his ultimate now. We thought it was a
Yeah,
mistake, but maybe
but
that's
maybe
something
not.
he had to use, right?
Yeah. Could have been. I mean, he cuts down a lot on his own time, but
Yeah.
obviously still a ways to go to catch up to something like Shin's record of 38 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty far away for him. It seems like Eigris is definitely a big pain point for him. Eigris and Beste. Maybe the Hunter mode's not great for Aces, but
All right, looks like Money Max is locked in a little bit for me.
Yeah, Money Max.
No longer looking
little
at the
bit.
camera.
Yeah.
Out, and he's got that very, very clean at first.
Yeah, okay.
Not
Not
there.
on to the second wave, though.
Oh, no.
Still has to go through with
Okay.
it. See if he can reset his composure
Okay.
a bit.
Yep.
Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
Okay.
But I think it was still in addition, like he added time.
Yeah, and he
by
did
4
get that
seconds.
ultimate cancel in here as well.
Yeah, got that Esil ready to go. Now going through the boss here. He was at 41 seconds, only 10 seconds left to beat his own time from that first wave. And it's
the
not
break.
looking too good. Break now going for the damage.
Yeah, I don't think he's got it.
No, it's already past his own
Yeah.
record.
Yeah.
And so now we will see the boss finish off.
40.
But it's going to be the 41 seconds from that first wave that we will be counting.
And again, this if you're Money Max, this isn't the boss you really need that improvement on. So
Sure,
I wouldn't
true.
be too worried, right?
True. Yeah, it's going to be that Iberg.
Yeah.
And he's okay with it. He's like, you know what, I got 41 on the
Yeah.
first one. Yeah, it wasn't too bad compared to the others. You know, we'll see how it goes
At the
on.
very least, he's having fun.
He is having fun. He's having a great time. You know who looks really serious is Shin.
Yes.
He's here to, represent his guild.
Oh, 100%.
As the leader, he's here to represent his region.
I don't know even if he smiled after his first
No.
run.
I don't think so, no. It's not over till it's
No
over.
time for that, guys.
Game's not done.
That's a loss of like 0.3 seconds. Come on. No smiling. Extremely
And
clean, though.
The assassin
Oh,
used
wait,
his
no.
disappear move.
Never
and
mind.
was intangible here. So
Yeah, he had
it's
to wait.
looking like, you
It
know.
looked cleared, but it wasn't.
Yeah, it's looking like he won't be able to beat his next time here, but let's see if he, because like you said, if he makes it to the finals, this is extra practice on stage. And
True.
he wants to get consistent and going forward as well. So if I'm Shin, I'm still trying my best to get this as
Oh,
clean as
absolutely.
possible.
Yeah, make sure that you're getting everything correct from then on. Of course, he did hold that record from that first wave, but
Yep.
we'll see if he's able to just go through all the way in one burst.
Yeah, missing the damage as well,
Yeah.
so he has to ult.
Has to ult just to make sure he finishes off the boss here,
But
and that
honestly-
will be the clear.
Cinematic though.
Yeah. Well, he holds the record from the first wave. Still nobody's beaten it just yet. It's at
Exactly.
38 seconds, so have a little fun on stage. Make sure that you're not spending more time than you need to on this round. And yeah, he's still locked in. He's still ready for
Yeah.
the next one.
This is why having one big round is so important. You can go for safe strats and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing okay. But if you're gonna have like a huge time save compared to your opponents of a difference of like 8 seconds on a boss, it's gonna be huge. So I think Shin, yeah, that one a little bit of
Yeah, I think Eigris.
it's fine.
Eigris might be the game changer.
It really could be because
moving
Shin was
forward.
so far
Yeah,
ahead.
we might see this and we'll see with Group A and moving on forward with Groups B through D if Eigris stays that kind of problem boss,
Sure.
or is it just with this group? We'll see.
Well, Taipao, he's the one
This
who
is
really needs to cut
huge.
down
okay, it's a lot
on his
cleaner,
time.
but
Better?
not
Yeah, but not optimal,
yeah,
though.
but this is still like if I'm Taipao,
No.
okay, he got
No.
the disappear as well.
Yeah.
It shows up not
Again,
too far away,
but
but still had to go through
That's
extra
the difference,
steps.
though. Still minus 13 seconds from
Yep.
that first one. So I think even though it's not the run he wants, I think he's locked in. He wants to get this time better. He needs to get this time better.
All
Right.
right, let's see.
Hey, I mean, this final phase after the break needs to be perfect, basically. He needs to get some big crits here, and that's really what it is about. The break comes
All right,
in.
there's the break. Now for the damage. Can we get the
Damage.
crits
All
going?
right.
We're seeing a lot go
Okay,
through.
it's burning.
50% burning
Oh,
all the way
that's
down
great.
to
That's
20%.
good. Come
Down
on,
to
Cortex.
5.
That's
And
it.
he finishes the boss at
Minus 24
Wow.
seconds.
45 seconds. He cuts down the gap. He originally had 30 seconds to Shin, now down to only 7. So he's caught up all the way compared to some of the records he set on the other modes.
100%. Again, as you can see, Taipao not exactly happy with that, right? But I think that's what you need. If you're that favorite, you need the best for yourself.
Oh,
and
yes.
that's something that I'd be happy. I think I keep using this phrase. I'd be happy, but I'm not satisfied, right? So, but again,
It's
that's
so true,
That's
yeah.
That's your 2 runs.
Yes.
That's it.
You only get 2. Yeah, and you have to start thinking big picture, right? It's like, okay, well, run the numbers a little bit. It's all right. I still cut down time here.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, in the case of Taipei, it's going to be that best day run. It was pretty clean. And you're thinking, okay, well, we've got 3 other modes. I can catch up on the other ones.
He needs a good Iberg. Really, for
He
Taipei
does.
now, it's like
Yeah.
the other bosses, Best Day and Esil, are great. They're actually the best so far, but Iberg has to be cut down by like at least 15 seconds for him to really have a good chance to get
All right.
first here.
Well, look at this. It went, like you said, from 30 seconds. Now the gap from first to second is 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's a very, very big difference. Everyone kind of equalizing on that second run. So these are just their second tries. Of course, we will compile all of them at the end of their full runs, and we'll see who comes out on top. We'll have other people run the numbers so we don't have to keep track of them the whole time. But Taipei, again, Perhaps not happy with it, but you have to move forward. You have to think that was good enough. I got to move forward. There's 3 other moves we got to get through.
He definitely put himself in position to take this group.
Yeah.
With this one.
Yeah, because before he was kind of out of the running in the first run.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, you know, expected, but it's really between him and Shin.
Yeah.
You know, Money Max is having fun. He's got great glasses. Aces, he's trying his best.
I think
but-
Aces, it could still be that dark horse.
It could be.
Unless Money Max just completely throws us away with the next 3 runs, I don't think he has a running anymore, but I still think Aces has a chance here.
There is a
All right.
chance. I just feel like he's too far behind on Eigris, you know?
Yeah.
He's behind like 13 seconds on Shin, but
At the same
maybe
time,
he
though,
gets that win on a different
that
boss.
Curse Giant is his Blessed Giant right
Yes,
now. So we'll be seeing
absolutely.
that.
Yeah.
Well, this time it's again Aces. Again, we're going in that reverse order. See if he can cut down that time. Again, a little bit slower here, but
No,
still.
that was clean.
Yeah,
Minus
but he
5
gets the
seconds.
mini boss. Yeah.
12 seconds, yeah, that's again, not the fastest I've seen, but a solid run so far.
Nothing egregious now. Moving on to the boss.
All right, let's see.
Over to the Mirai ult.
Always got to use your shadow, stay in that Mirai field, and pray for crits.
All
Gonna
right.
get the damage
So if
going
you-
through. We're
if you
seeing
don't
quite
know-
a bit.
The big boom boom.
Yeah.
Down to
Yep.
50%.
36.
Now
Okay.
40-30,
Yeah,
bursting down.
Just a little bit more.
This is
20.
fine. He's going to continue
Yep,
getting
he
those
goes through
cooldowns.
them just briefly.
Oh no!
Oh,
He
no!
used his second ability, and then he
Yeah.
canceled his first ability.
Oh,
This is not what he
no.
wanted.
The nerves. They're
This
coming
is-
in.
And now his ult ran out.
And he
There's
just has
7
to,
seconds
he
left.
just has to sit
Knockback.
there and wail away.
I think this might be it for Aces, guys.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
really needed a better time here on this boss. And he only got a time save of 1
Yeah,
second.
I think that's
not
that
enough.
nerves right there. So during that
Yeah.
phase where Best Day turns into invulnerable and then starts that break thing, you really can't waste those 2 damage dealers. That's where Amamirai really gets her damage in
Yeah.
here. And you get those base attacks weaving in, and then you get those basic skill damage and basic skills reset. So basically, you're just spamming your first 2 abilities, and then you're basic attacking, and then they come up again. But what happened there was he used his basic skill
Yep.
when he was invulnerable, and I think
Yeah.
it was a misclick.
Yeah, perhaps a misclick, maybe just something out of habit,
No,
not
but-
really looking at
exactly.
things. Yeah.
Like,
Well, on to Money Max.
let's see how much fun he has here.
Oh, come on. You
Hey.
never know.
Let's hope he doesn't get unlucky with that one guy
I
surviving
know.
for just like a tiny bit.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Okay,
There we
all
go.
right. Much
Okay.
better.
That's
Much better.
minus 12.
Minus
That's huge.
12 is a lot better.
Hey.
Money Max, he's not out of it yet.
And that is the slower phase with the strategy as well. So you're really trading off that first phase for this phase. So let's see if he can catch back up.
Yep,
in
gets
terms
the
of
beam
damage.
going from Gina as he switches back to Beck, and now we just start wailing away. See if he can cut down through the chaos here.
Look at Beck
Oh
go.
my
He's going
goodness.
crazy.
41 seconds. This is good pace.
Okay.
Quite good
And then
so far.
resetting the debuffs
Yeah.
while invulnerable and back in. And he's starting to go
And
back.
now we just finished off the last 10% of
Yeah.
the HP.
Not as clean as you want,
No,
guys.
it's not. It's not what you're looking for.
55 seconds.
At least it's better. He can
Yeah.
feel better for himself, but I think he needed a bigger time
Yeah.
save to try to catch up to Ty Pal on this map.
I think I need to see his camera right here. Just to see. How is
Oh.
he feeling?
I mean, he's not too happy about it. Let's be honest. Yeah,
Crazy. I think
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy, man.
yeah, sounded like it.
Fun fact, him and Typal, I think, got matching tattoos that you saw on his neck right there.
Oh,
On this Korea
really?
trip.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy Korea. That's what he said. You know?
I don't know if that's really like a national treasure of Korea, but hey, at least it's something to remember the event by for sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is a big run.
This is huge.
Shin didn't have a good run at all here on Best Day. We have to remember that.
Oh, this
and it's
again.
starting off again a little bit rough.
It's
This
just
isn't-
not as clean.
I mean, this isn't why you want to use the go-to as well, right? The whole point is to try to avoid this, like the walking around.
And also the strategy for this last part, I think that the Asia League, or at least Shin so far, it's the mini boss is such a time loss.
Yeah, the strategy is not really working for him.
Yeah, because like when you saw Money Max or Typal, you didn't even see that
No.
mini boss. They were gone instantly.
Yeah, going for a bit of his own mix here, but now putting on the debuffs. And now it's Beck time. So using a mix of both, still doing the damage here with Beck on the boss.
Yeah, but if you can get lower than your previous time of 105, I think you take that.
Yeah, he's not in a bad place per se.
But not in the good
This
place.
feels very slow.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
still
know
a
if
30.
55,
Oh,
still
this,
slower than Money Max right
he's
now.
not even going to beat his old time, I don't
I
think.
think he's
The
got it.
minute at least,
Maybe
yeah.
a little
Yeah.
bit. 4
All right.
seconds.
Yeah, by 4 seconds. So you say 4 seconds there. If I'm Shin, I'm not happy with that.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, you wanted to cut down a lot here so that you feel okay about the remaining 2 modes on Sung Jin-woo mode.
And you can see.
Oh, now he's smiling, but
Yeah.
it's not a good one.
Not the smile you want.
Kind of
No.
like grimace, yeah.
It's like
A
the
little bit
oops,
rough.
Oh, and you kind
I
of see
did
it in
it
the crowd
again.
too.
Yeah, the crowd's
the
like,
crowd's kind of the
no.
same facial expression.
Yeah, that's not what we were looking for. That's not why we were here.
Man.
Well, it's going to be Tai Pal. Of course, was
He looks
the
pretty comfy now.
yeah, I mean, he held the record on best day in that first run with 42 seconds. Obviously, ideally, personally, he wants a bigger record, but he doesn't have to really pressure himself here. That's not where you're looking to cut down your time even more, and we'll see how things go
100%.
through.
And then qualifiers, the best day times were around 44, right?
Yeah.
At 45. And obviously with Goto, it changes things a lot. Oh, okay. you
Okay,
got it.
yeah, I was
pretty-
wondering, but gets the
a little
damage there.
different this time. But like the 40, his first run is very, very solid.
Yeah, so he should be okay just going through the motions here. If he gets, maybe a second better, it's great. If not, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Down to 70% now. Going through.
Okay.
It's pretty
Looking
fast,
solid,
though.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
I was thinking like
40.
you can do it. 38.
6 seconds,
I don't
5?
think you got it. Unless he can skip the phase here.
oh,
No, it's, yeah. I mean, this is what you talked
Yeah,
about, right? It's a little
exactly.
tough here. You haven't really seen it happen,
Yeah,
but still gets it at 45.
Again,
Close.
that is. I think that time. Oh, it barely doesn't beat his preliminary.
No, just not yet. But at the end of the day, still set that 42 in that first
Exactly.
run. That's what we have to remember. So right now he's feeling quite comfortable, right? He cut down his time a lot on Eigris. Now he still holds the record here on best day. And we'll see if he's able to move forward. Yeah, you never know when the camera's going to catch you when you're at events like this. We got some cosplay as well. Of course, if you were here, you would have seen it. I think we'll have a little time to show them off on stage later on as well.
That's part of this as well. It's part of the community, the cosplay coming in, showing off all the characters and stuff.
Yeah, meeting all
especially
the
for a
other
game like
hunters.
this.
Yeah, there's mini games. I mean, Prism, you were kind of showcasing all the things there are
Last
to do
night was
here.
a lot of fun. You can figure out your own rank. You
Yeah,
know,
we
like-
found out that you were forever a
C.
C rank,
Yeah.
and that looks like where you're going to be stuck.
Yeah, I guess that's unless I get a reawakening, one of these days. I get a near-death experience.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
hopefully not. Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
I actually I don't think I need a near-death experience. I might be okay with the C rank.
All right, yeah. Yeah, go for the C
Still
rank,
make
go for
good
the
money if
safety.
you're a C rank,
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
you're doing pretty well for
I
yourself.
could be on the mining team. I
Exactly.
can wear that like Sun Drip Woo kind of outfit that he had in the anime.
Yeah, there you go.
Like showing up. It
love
might smell a little bad, but
Just finding the silver linings where we can.
yeah. But then did beat Hwang Gong-soo in that arm wrestling competition. though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right,
Yeah.
something to hold for
Yeah,
onto.
Cannon, right? You're not happy unless he's losing. But let's see here.
All right, so just re-recording all the results here. Best
the best
records.
record, yeah.
All right, from
Okay.
best day. So Tai Pal still holding it with that 42. and
That is brutal.
no one else came close, yeah.
This gap here between Tai Pal and Shin, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
And like we said before, those are the two guys that are really competing for that top spot here.
I mean, I'm starting to think, really, that Shin might not really have it close either, just because Tai Pal closed the gap so much on Eigris,
That's
right?
18
Yeah.
seconds compared to what, like 7?
Yeah, just 7 seconds. So Tai Pal shooting far ahead, and both of them, they weren't that far off in the remaining modes here for Sung Jin-woo. So we'll see if they're able to clean things up. And I don't know where this quite puts Aces and Money Max. Obviously, both of them quite far behind in most of the modes so far. And Aces, we know he already holds the record on Sung Jin-woo.
The only way Shin comes back, and doing a little quick maths, I think he needs basically a perfect Iberg, and then he can take the lead. And
Okay.
of course, Tai Pal would have to have no increases.
Sure.
And we know Iberg has been rough to both of them, so Tai Pal
Yes.
could also have a nice increase in his time, or decrease in this case, and then he would hold on to his first place.
Yeah. And here we have Aces in the lead. Blessed giant Iberg for him right now. Let's
Yeah.
see if he can recreate the magic.
Yeah,
Let's
if
see-
he can do it even better,
Yeah.
maybe.
Because let's see if this is like a big strategic difference. Oh,
No,
that
didn't
first
get the full
phase.
clear, yeah.
Yeah,
this one's gonna be much
maybe
slower.
the strategy was not consistent.
Time
He
to
got
hit the
some good-
escape button. Go next.
Alt took the pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the first level, first boss down, but
Yeah, this is what happens when your first time is pretty insane.
Yeah.
It's like if your second one doesn't go well at first.
I mean, you just chill, right? You go through the
Yeah.
motions, you just make sure your hands are warmed up. You kind of keep check of yourself, make sure that you're not making any other egregious mistakes here.
Yeah.
Got the break going down now at 72%. Going through with the burst and not creating the magic there either. The crit doesn't come through, so
and that shows the volatility of this boss.
yes, must have been that one-time wonder here for Aces.
But that's the thing. That's all you need. When 2 runs, if one of them is beautiful,
True. I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter what you got on the other one. It doesn't matter if it was 2 seconds slower, 10 seconds slower.
Yeah.
You still hold on to it.
We don't even show the time of the second one there. It's like, no, like his first was 34. Like, it was really good.
Move on, please. You don't need to see this.
It was really actually incredible, but again, for him, it's like he's really only got that Iberg, so
yeah,
it feels bad that his Eigris in his best day he wasn't able to make some more strides on those.
That's what I was hoping for on the turn back, because then that would be like make it really close.
Yes, yeah.
But I think Taipao is really showing why he is that first seed right
Yeah, I mean, we were a little disappointed in the very beginning, but perhaps get that regaining composure, the consistency as we look at Money Max here.
Let's see if Money Max can prove us wrong here.
No, looks like there's still quite a bit of cleanup here to do.
Okay,
yeah,
not too bad.
The mini boss, all right.
Yeah,
gets it. Moving
Still
on
a
to
plus
Iberg.
3, so behind his original, but let's see if he lands the crits this time around.
Yeah, we have to remember it was a pretty rough going in the
Oh,
first.
but he gets stunned on that
stunned.
first. That's what we were talking about. That's something you got to be careful of.
Yeah.
It's not a massive thing, but he gets that break earlier, so I'm expecting this phase to be a lot better from him here.
All right, let's see.
Does he get that big bonk?
And no,
crits.
not going to see it happen. So now it just has to go through.
Okay, but the shadows are still up, so it destroyed the other pillar.
Yeah, all right, so it's a little bit quicker to go
this is still going to be
through.
a big upgrade for him. Minus
12,
seconds.
okay.
Big upgrade, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
I mean, not to overtake overall, right, the whole record here. And, of course, on Iberg, I mean, I don't really know if anyone's going to overtake the 34 that we saw from Aces, so. I think we know what he said there.
I think he says he doesn't like this box.
Yes, yeah. That's the right translation.
He definitely did say that.
Yeah, a little
I
translation
think that's,
needed.
sir, this boss does not suit me well.
Well, yeah, it is cursed for a reason, as you said, Prism. Okay, this is big. Let's see if Shin can increase his time, or his time lost.
Okay, this is not too bad. Oh, looks like he changed his
Yeah,
strategy.
not too bad, not too
looks
bad.
like he adjusted.
Oh my
good.
gosh, minus
Okay.
11
Minus
seconds.
11.
That is what you want.
Huge.
The adaptation coming in after perhaps watching Aces go with that strategy here now just for the boss.
Okay.
Okay. What's the stun?
Yep,
Needs the break.
done. Does he get
Oh,
this break
very
in? Yes,
fast.
he does.
Okay,
This
very
is looking
clean.
very
Just needs the
clean.
crits.
Okay, let's see in here, and then we'll get that. Does the bonk do it?
All the way through!
Oh my God!
35!
That is huge.
Now, this begs the question, if he's always had this prepared or if he kind of just picks it up after having watched Aces, if it was something in his back
my.
pocket. But, I mean, we got to remember, he was one of the players that kind of messed up in that first phase in the first run where he wasn't able to group them up properly. He does things a little bit too early. Now he's able to clean that up, gets the daggers, and then he gets the bonk as well.
That is exactly what you were looking for, Shin. And you can see that pressure on
Yeah.
Taipao right there.
The Taipao pressure.
He knows what he has to do now. But this is time to prove why you were that first tier qualifier.
I think he needs some time save here.
Oh,
Otherwise,
absolutely.
Shin might take it. So
Oh,
let's
not
see.
the
He misses
cleanest.
2 already.
2. Hopefully that's the last
And
one.
a
Oh,
third.
No,
No,
there's
third.
3. It's already looking a little bit reminiscent
But
of his
it's
first
still,
run.
Still minus
Still a
4
time
seconds
save,
right here.
yeah.
This should do it.
Yep, gets the boss.
bonk.
Minus 3 seconds, consistent on that front.
All right. If he can get the damage
If
in
he can
here,
get the crits.
get the crits. This is big.
All right, Taipao going for
Okay,
it.
avoids the stun. Gets that. Gets the squall.
Able to continue. Going
Stuns
for the
them with
break.
the Huntsman. Very clean so far.
Yep, gets the damage through.
All right, can the bonk
Now
do
the bonk!
it? 7.
Close to it, but not enough.
Just barely out
He
of
needs to
range.
destroy that. Okay, but that's good. This
Yep,
is going to be
hits the pillars.
minus 5.
Okay,
A little-
yeah, minus 4, minus 5.
This is making it pretty close,
This
though.
is tight.
It's anybody's game between, of course, Taipao and Shin. The other two,
All right,
you know, kind of out of the race.
How's the math looking?
All right, what did he get here? 51?
Yeah. I mean, just
Oh,
quick math.
Great, I'm a Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's sick.
Looks real authentic
Oh,
here.
Clean. Clean.
That's
Nice.
so cool, actually.
Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. But I feel like Shin might be back to being ahead.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because it seems like overall, so far, the current totals.
So the issue for Shin is his best day was a minute.
Oh, that's right. That was like
And,
a whole
and
18.
Taipao's best day was 45, so there's a
15
15 second difference. There's only a 1 second difference on Eigris. And Iberg, there's a 16-second difference.
Ooh.
So right now, they're basically the same.
Dang.
They're basically the same. It's a difference of like milliseconds.
Yeah.
This could be a major upset.
It really
This is
could be.
So close.
I mean, and we were talking about how everyone thought Taipei kind of big favorites overall, but you have to get to your group first.
And that wasn't just like everyone that was commentating or now analyzing. That was the players too.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I didn't even factor in Esil, which Taipei is 3 seconds behind. So right now, I think Shin is ahead by
because Shin got that
Shin
sub
had
30.
Shin had the cleanest.
The 29.
And so Shin is not going to be able to improve this next time. If he does, it's like 1 or 2 seconds, right? So if he still can, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be very minor.
I think Taipei needs the God Esil run.
Yeah.
Otherwise, might just be Shin on through to the finals.
Ooh.
That's how brutal it is.
And we have to remember, Taipei's going last year, so he's watching everyone try to refresh their times. Maybe Shin even repeats it again, and then Taipei's sitting there like, everybody's watching me. Can I set a new record? Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Man.
All right, well, Ace is first. Of course, still going with that reverse order. Okay, he switched it up. He goes back to the original meta here.
That's right. Man, this first group is really showing why this tournament is something to look at.
Yeah, and we're only in the first group. I almost forgot. Still 12 other hundreds left to look at, but now on to the boss here for Aces.
Okay, -4 seconds, so a lot cleaner in the middle there.
Yeah, and now...
All right, gets the break. This is clean.
And the crit.
This is very clean.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Very good so far.
Gets the reset, and that's going to be at 32 seconds. So
Not
-2.8.
bad.
Wow.
Not bad.
I don't. Does that? I definitely like tightens the gap, but I don't think it does anything for him.
Well, no, I mean, he was so far behind.
He's too far behind the
It's
others.
the hunter modes. The hunter
Yeah.
modes really just grabbed onto his ankles. They're not able to move forward, so he already kind of hanging up the headphones for now. But still, he showed us, I mean, a great Iberg, and you love the adjustment on Esil as well. Not trying something funky, just goes for the original meta, positions himself for those skills.
And I think he accomplished his goal.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he did himself proud, and I think he should feel proud. Like he like he said in the intro, he barely made it in, but he showed why he deserves to be here.
Yes, absolutely. If you can show us something new, right? Maybe set a new tempo there, a new meta. That would be something interesting.
Let's
Buddy
see if
Max.
Buddy Max can works the magic here.
Yeah, leave his mark as well, but a little bit.
-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than his previous, but
It's still a bit slow. And let's see.
yeah, using that Stormbringer in here.
Yeah, gets that buff all set up.
All about the Stormbringer.
Break, beautiful.
Right at the
Thunderstorm?
same time.
Oh, missed the second crit.
Yeah, not able to
So,
get through on that.
Yeah, 33 seconds, solid again, -5 here. Not going to be enough for him, but a very good run.
Yeah, it seems like really, unless you're making any bad mistakes in the first 2 phases, that here, if everyone's using the same strategy here with the Stormbringer, that we should be seeing like 32, 33. It's a question of can you get to that 30 mark, right?
All right.
Or in Sino's stage.
And Shin's skates,
It
lower.
It comes down to this, guys. I did the math. Shin is about 2.3 seconds ahead.
No.
Yep.
Well, we'll see.
2.3.
I mean, he's definitely, it's going to be hard for him to really widen that gap.
Can he make it 3 seconds that he needs?
Oh, no way. At 29?
It's possible.
He needs like a perfect run.
Because I'm pretty sure I think I saw Taipei do 27, 28 seconds.
27, okay.
Very clean.
Cuts it down, yeah.
0.027.
Okay.
That could be the difference.
Everybody on the edge of their seats. We'll see is able to cut it down even further. There's the Stormbringer
put
comes
the
out.
pressure on?
Yep, great.
Clean.
Perfect.
Very
They're already down to 84%.
Timing.
And
did not get the double
not
crit.
getting
Not the
it.
God run, but again, 31
+1.
seconds. That's a great time. That is what Taipei got last time.
Yeah. He's 1 second away from it. So quite frankly, even the 31 is still the record so far out of all the runs by just about half a second. We'll see if the 29 is all he needs to really move on to the finals.
I'm stressed out for Taipei right now. Like,
honestly.
This is like fourth quarter buzzer beater right now.
There's no way that he has the numbers in front of him and he's like, oh, I need exactly 2.3. But he probably knows that he needs a bit,
yes.
right?
And he knows that shouldn't got a sub 30. Like, that's a pretty big landmark. So
if I'm looking at him, I need to see that fierceness, the eye of the tiger that they sing about, right?
Yeah, we see Who really sings about it? All right, now position himself good.
Great start. Oh, no! I think that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't get the nuke.
+2.
Okay,
Ooh.
if he can get this God RNG, God crit right here, there might be the slightest chance, but that might be our upset right here.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
He knows.
No,
he knows.
yeah, he knows.
It's a domino effect again.
Yeah.
And now he's just missing out all the damage. Has to go through.
Taipei,
Oh no! I mean, there were such high expectations for Taipei, and now we're just getting the full tour of Esil.
This is exactly what you don't want to see.
So this is what this boss is like.
Yeah.
But this is, I think, the reminder. It's easy to watch from home and say, well, you missed this, you missed that. but the best players show up, and they're not able to carry through.
The only thing that could save him right here is if Valdez did not do
Yeah,
his math correctly.
maybe I messed it up. I'm like,
This is the
I'm
only
really
thing.
baiting all the audience.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
But
he
I
needed that.
sadly for Typo, I trust his math skills.
Well, yeah, I mean, also, no matter what, it wouldn't have been that big of a gap. And I think with the 32 seconds, that's a 3-second gap just here on Esil that he was already behind on. Not sure
Shin.
he can carry through. I mean, Shin.
Shin.
Is he going to move on to the grand final? Only one player, only one hunter will move on
Brutal.
from each group. It's brutal. It really is. You only get 2 chances each. You have to have the best times, and only one moves
You know what?
on.
My math could be wrong. I think I think I took the slower time of the two of Shin's Igris.
So
I
is
think
he
actually,
faster?
I think he beat him by a
Yeah.
pretty decent margin.
Okay.
I think it's like 10 seconds.
Might have been.
Artificially adding the tension
Yeah.
there, Valdez.
Yeah.
I mean, that is so unfortunate if it's true here for Taipo.
All
We'll have to
right,
wait
let's
for the
see.
officials.
Best record Esil here.
This is just for Esil, so Shin holding on to that sub 30.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's only 2.5 seconds difference here.
Okay, but
But-
now we have to find
Wow.
the sum of all the records. I mean, this is tense. Because I look at just how fast it all goes through. It's got to be a blur when you're on the stage and you're just trying to make sure you don't make mistakes. And now you're waiting to find out because they're not running the numbers. You don't have time for that on stage.
And I mean, even if you're on there and you're running the numbers, I think that's kind of a mental mistake,
Oh,
right?
sure.
Because like you have
you
to be
shouldn't be.
so
Just focus on the
focused.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this game requires so much precision and so many inputs in such a small time, and you have to aim it too. Like, I'm even though like not all of these hunters definitely got the runs they wanted, I am still incredibly and thoroughly impressed. And this is something you might see later. I wish I could emulate even their bad runs.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
We will see that.
Yeah, we
Very
will-
close detail.
Yeah. We'll keep our eye on.
Me and Chober are going to be casting good old Prism. But
We'll be your
Yeah.
hardest critics this
doing
time.
the
Oh
math.
my gosh.
There it
There
is.
it
wow.
is.
12,
8
8
seconds.
seconds, yeah.
Dang. So yeah,
Holy.
it wasn't even with that. It wasn't enough.
Yeah,
The
he has,
biggest.
he has a 7-second lead on Eigris as well. He, of course, holds the record on Esil.
Yeah.
And the Iberg, he's able to cut it down all the
Iberg.
way to 35. I mean, that adaptation, bringing out the hidden tech there on that second run. Maybe it was in the back of his pocket. He saw Aces make it happen, and he said, you know what, that's what I need. I need to rely on that. And what a move it was for Shin. I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah.
locks it in.
That shows you the quality of a hunter that he is.
Yes, it really does. Representing that solo leveling gallery. Golf claps for himself, golf claps for his opponents.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
They were all great. Like
Uh-huh.
we heard CM Prison talk about, like everybody up there on stage. You get 2 runs to get basically perfect to have a chance to make finals. And Shin, I mean, he was able to do it on Iberg, kind of. His Esil was beautiful, obviously. But yeah, really just that consistency is Eigris as well. Enough to get ahead, and we'll see some of the replays of his runs here.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
highlights. And it's just already, that Eigris, that first phase
That
really
set the
caught
tone.
some of the hunters, yeah, where he was so clean in that very first run and able to just go all the way through. And like you said, it set the tone for himself, it set the tone for his opponents, that he's here to really show off. Now, the best is something that didn't quite work out, right? Kind of came in with his own idea here with a bit of that hybrid composition, but never really set any sort of record here on best day.
And that's something to look out for too. That means he has room for improvement.
True.
He won by 8 seconds with probably like 15 seconds that he can add to
Yeah.
and shave off of his time on best day. So that tells me that Shin, he is a competitor to look out for.
Yes. Yeah, that's something that, of course, he'll have to work on here going on to the finals, because you have to go through everything again, and then we have to consider, we didn't get to mention it earlier, but there will be weapon bans for Sung Jin-woo in the finals as well. So
And he's
Shin-
shown versatility here.
Yes.
Right? And
I'm
so
excited for
he
that.
already changed some things up. So that tells me he's got something cooking up for the finals. Something tells me he was prepared to win this group.
Yeah.
People might not have expected him to, but he went in there
Yeah.
and won.
You know what? When you're a guild leader, you got a lot of support, right? You
Yes.
got all the best hunters in, maybe even in Korea, maybe not every single one, but so many of the good ones to just collaborate and essentially say, help me out with this. Let's talk about strats. Let's get me this kind of new strat. Didn't quite work on Best Day with the new strat, as you were saying, but room for improvement. He can go back to his guild, talk about it, see what happened, what
Yeah.
went wrong, and I'm sure they're all going to be asking him questions about how he was able to be as consistent as he was as well.
Yeah, and there's going to be some of that coming into play as well, because obviously if you're in Group A, now for Shin, he has some time before the finals, but the other groups, they got to watch Group A, and they're thinking, okay, this didn't quite work out, maybe I have to adjust this going on to my group, so there's a bit of a mind game there as well.
There's so much to think about, man.
I
So
mean,
much.
we'll see, we'll see. Now I'm excited, though, because that, I still think, set a pretty good tone. We saw some of the pressure getting to the players,
right.
but we saw some good records as well here in Group A.
Yeah, I need to take times a little bit more cleanly, so I make sure I get them right because, yeah, it was very exciting. It was a little bit not as close as I thought, but still, it was still very close in the whole scope of things. But we got to talk about Group B.
And it's going to be X entering here at the Nice, but of course we all know him as X. And okay, well, his biggest opponent's already out. Taipal eliminated, so now he really doesn't have too much to worry about.
Brutal.
Hey, I'm just saying the facts, all right?
Yeah, but as you can see here, he says he has unique and fun strategies for every boss, and I think he's going to show that today.
Okay.
And I'm hoping so. I actually had the pleasure of having breakfast with him earlier today, and he said he has some things to be not expecting the usual stuff.
Okay, some things cooked up here for the finals of SLC 2025. And what a time to really showcase something, especially for some of these players coming in from the international qualifiers, is this is your first big shot to really leave a mark here on solo leveling championships. Now looking at Shino. Yes, I am ready, basically. Because I believe the question for that was like, what is your mindset or what are your goals here for SLC 2025? It's just like, yes, my goals, they are there. I am here to win.
Do you have goals? Yes. I have them ready. Shino, he doesn't have the top times, but in this group, he's actually the lowest rated, but he's ready. He doesn't have a biggest opponent. He's not focusing on anyone else. He's focusing on himself. He's trying to get, hopefully put in the practice to especially increase his best day, and I think his Eigris have the most room for improvement, kind of like what we saw out of Aces.
Yes.
The lowest ranked in the first group. It seems like those hunter modes are kind of hurting some of the
and here
players.
we have the other favorite from the Asia League.
Rock.
But at this point, a favorite, what does that mean, right?
Yeah,
Can they live up to
that's
it? Like,
true.
for me, that adds even more pressure, right?
It could be. It could be. Of course, he's kind of keeping it humble, just saying he'll do his best. But like you mentioned earlier, Prism, a lot of the players were saying, from both regions, like, okay, Rock might be that guy. Like, he says in his introduction that he wants to change the meta. Maybe he's going to show us something new that no one's really thought of yet or no one's really quite seen and labbed perfectly.
Yeah, and he is humble, but his best is quite good.
Yes.
So,
yes. Yeah, he's got the records up there. And next up, we are looking at Levies from the Katsui Guild. Look at this. I mean, everyone's saying Taipel was their biggest opponent, and now they're all kind of trembling, thinking, well, what happened?
I guess Shin is my biggest opponent.
Yeah,
The
it
guy
has to
who
be,
beat
right?
My biggest opponent.
You
That's
know,
gotta be, right?
once somebody beats their opponent and, extracts their shadows, then you kind of have to beat the guy that extracted the
saying
shadows.
we're going to see a Shadow Taipel in the
Yeah,
finals?
exactly. Say arise.
Yeah,
She's gonna hit,
Taipel.
all right.
Oh, man.
But yeah, back to Levis. This man, he's doing his best representing his guild and France.
Yeah, also trying to represent the region as well. You love to see it. Just shows how global it's going to be here at the Solo Leveling Orange Championships. So just locked in. Now, we had a chance to talk with Levis. Of course, he has experience like commentating and stuff. So he's been on stages. Like, he's seen what it's like to be around the loudspeakers and all of that. Could that be an advantage? Maybe.
I think it will be. I think this could be the edge that he has against his opponents, and this could be something that, when we talked earlier, he said he was a little scared about some of the other competitors. He knows that they're very good at what they do. But this is one of the few competitors, I think, from the international side at least, who has real on stage, like you said.
Yes.
And that experience is intangible. That's something that you can't measure, and I think we should see some extra consistency from him because of that.
Yeah, we'll see if he's able to put that up.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, a little bit of missed chemistry, but they got together. They got together at the end there.
It's like the best esports crowd I've seen in a while. It's so good.
All right, we're getting to Eigris.
Okay.
Here we go again. The stress is mounting.
Yeah, I mean, after what we saw in Group A, I'm kind of nervous for Eigris.
I'm already tense. I think I need to relax a little bit.
Yes, yes. Listen,
Remember,
it's
this is
a
the first
reset
run again, right?
Yeah, it's a fresh start for all these players. Group A records don't matter right now for any of them. They just have to set their own records. We'll see how things go. We will be going in order of their seed from the qualifiers first, and as always, we will then reverse and sneak draft. But we go through all 4 modes, so I believe it's going to be X here kicking things off.
Here we go.
And we are in.
So I have to say,
Eigris.
X has had the cleanest beginnings of this boss I've seen, at least in practice, because right now it's
Yeah,
not showing.
not
okay, but
quite
that's,
there. I was
gonna
that's
say.
what I'm used to seeing right there. That slow
Yeah.
start, but picked it right back up.
Yeah, he doesn't really stumble onto it. No domino effect now onto Eigris.
And
On
this,
this
you'll
boss.
see a little
Nice.
bit of a different strat here, using that second ability first. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, if he's able to cut down some of that time because of it. Just a little
Getting
bit.
a lot of Esil stacks as well, up to 40.
And
45
there's the break.
stacks as well,
Okay.
gets the break.
Lots of stacks. And
Quick,
now the
very
damage.
quick.
Okay, the
the
crit's
time.
going through.
Can he get the crit?
Down to 50%.
This is a solid run.
All
Can
the
he-
way,
oh,
10.
45
and
seconds.
And
No!
just go!
He gets the
Not able
invincible.
to. The invincible comes through,
But
holds it
49
back.
seconds. That lost him about 3 seconds right there, but 49 seconds, like we saw from the first one, that's a respectable time, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's the time that he's just going to say, I got to wash that away and reset a new one. Because, like you said, even with the 3 seconds cut down, you're still at around 46 or something like that. You want to try to get lower, closer to that 40-second mark to really feel comfy.
Yeah, I mean, his prelim 35, it's additional 14 seconds on top of it, and we have new, we have new transcendent skills and stuff like that. Like, we have all this extra stuff added in, and so he's very far away from what he wanted. But now, going to be moving on.
To Rock.
Okay, also Rock. Also not the cleanest beginning here as well.
Yeah, this
But
beginning
cleans
is-
it up. Cleans it. Yeah, cleans it
Okay,
up.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Able to go
pretty
all
good,
the way
pretty good.
through.
And again, you see the
the
Asia
Aegis-
League players do not use the QTE to get into Esil and then cancel that right here. They definitely are using that QTE from Esil to get extra break on Eigris the red here so they can get that going, but it forgoes that ultimate cancel at the beginning.
Yeah, so you're kind of missing out that time, but going for that extra break. Now just having to go through the damage
Exactly.
here and melting through 60% all the
this
way
is very
through.
fast.
This is
The
fast.
burst,
He's getting
yeah,
the
20%.
crit.
He's getting the
That
crits, and
is
there it
so
is.
good from Rock.
41 seconds.
Incredible first run from Rock.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah, and despite the very first phase not being as clean as you're used to, you say, okay, keep calm. I can finish off the rest of the mobs.
Yeah.
Mini boss gone, deleted. And it's interesting. I do wonder if we're going to see maybe consistent results on which of those strategies works out better, right? Getting that ultimate animation cancel, rather, through the boss animation, or just save it up onto the boss.
Yeah.
The fastest time we had on Eigris last time was 41 seconds, so he already hit it.
Crushed that.
He already hit it.
I think we're seeing why the players at least say that Rock is the one.
Or
to
no,
be-
it was 38.
38
Okay.
seconds.
38
yeah.
from
Okay.
Shin. Okay. Okay.
But still, that is still, like, again, first run, that puts off so much pressure. Oh, Levis did not realize. Oh, what's going
Wait,
on here?
what's going on?
Does
Looks
he
like
not realize that he was starting, or?
might have been some sort of technical error. We'll
error,
have to
looks like
double
it.
check here.
Yeah, he's pressing something like, what's going on?
Yeah, looks like we're going to have to ask the referees for a little review here. Levis not looking too happy about what happened. And we'll have to wait for a final result. Now, I mean, you can be used to the lights and the stage and whatnot, but something like this, whether it's a tech issue or whatever
Yeah,
else it might
we'll
be.
see what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, for one, we'll have to get confirmation on what happened,
Yeah.
but two, no matter what happened, can he recover from it is the other thing we now have to keep track of. So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, it seems like something went wrong with one of his devices, and so...
And we, unfortunately, this can happen when
Yeah.
it's an esport, right? You're plugging things in and resetting things as we swap players, so we'll have to wait and see.
But if I'm him, I'm happy it's a technical issue and not me, like, looking away for a second and being like, oh, shoot.
Oh, that would be terrible, yeah.
I'm in the boss right now.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
That
So
would be terrible.
Obviously, it's still something that you would rather avoid, but
Yes.
not worst case scenario in my mind.
Yeah, hopefully he's able to just calmly wait. Whatever happens, I'm able to just go through the motions afterwards and recover.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to bounce back. X was looking a little bit shaken after his first run. Levis, obviously not the greatest start for him. Hopefully he just gets to redo it once we do resolve the device issue. But yeah, it's not going to make you feel good when things are going wrong right from the right from the beginning, regardless of what they are, even if it is just like a device
Oh,
issue.
sure, yeah.
So, yeah,
I mean, you
hope he
got
can
to battle
reset
through it.
himself.
Yeah, listen, it sounds unfair, but at a certain point, sometimes, you know, things happen. I mean, if you're playing other sports as well, maybe the wind's blowing the other way, you know, right? When you're going for your play, things can happen, and it might be
The
out of your
refs calling
control.
against their team.
The refs calling against their team all the time. They always do.
Yep.
And so you have to still be able to bounce back because, again, we talk about how, like, 2 runs each seems so small, but at the same time, that does mean that you have 2 runs each on every single mode. There are 4 modes, so you have to be able to recover in the remaining. That's what we saw a little bit, of course, in the very first round from Taipel, a little bit towards in the middle. Shin, of course, kind of setting records for himself as well. So as we wait, looks like it's just going to be further review from the refs and maybe even identifying and diagnosing what's going on. Looks like they're right next to a station over there trying to figure things out. So we will just be waiting for an update. Oh, but as we wait, I think we can all just kind of calm down. Even those of you watching at home, I think we're all very tense with just how crazy things were getting from one hunter to the next.
Yeah, I think I'm enjoying the chill moment after that first round.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't as close as we thought it was, but that still, like, it leaves that impact, right? Like, that for me was exactly how I wanted the first round to go. Obviously, you know, all these guys are great competitors. I would want any of them to win.
Oh,
but
sure.
like that drama, that fierce competitiveness from each of the players, that's what we're here to see.
Yes, I mean, you want to see them kind of butt heads against each other as well, whether it's with themselves
like
or not.
we're ready.
Okay,
We're back.
we're right into it.
And
This is much better looking.
Okay, maybe.
Not
No.
quite.
Nope.
I'm waiting to see one of these very clean starts.
Yeah, not the ones we're used to seeing when you know people are just kind of showcasing their best records, right? And now he has to clean them one by one.
Yeah.
Kind of have
Okay.
Okay, the mini boss all the way through.
Yeah, and again, using that strat, turning to Esil, using the ult right away, canceling it.
Yeah. The only issue is that he's just he's already like 5 seconds behind just on the first phase
yeah.
compared to his opponents. So he's really
wait,
got to
this
have.
is different here.
Yeah, a little bit of a different switch up
Okay,
here.
so switches to Gina to get that extra QC break, back going into Esil.
Now
Looking
back
kind of clean here.
yeah, to the damage here from Kanae. Going through,
That's big damage.
yeah, that's
All right.
huge damage in the
Pretty
middle.
huge
Should be able to
damage.
go all the
51
way
seconds.
through.
51.
So 51.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Like, he is behind the other 2 guys, but at least he's somewhat close. He's
And-
only 2 seconds behind X.
And remember, Group A, only Shin had that great time in the first fight of Eigris, right?
Yeah.
It was Shin's time, and then everybody else's was like a full 20 seconds behind it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so this group is already within like 10 seconds of each other already.
I mean, we
That
saw
first
like
round.
5 seconds. You can recoup that on the other modes. You can even recoup that when we come back to Eigris here in the second round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw like the biggest time difference were like 15 seconds. Like these are big numbers. I don't know if you guys were expecting this kind of volatility from each of the bosses, but this is something I was really curious about. But let's get right back in here with Kino. Again, not the cleanest.
No,
but,
the
like,
lift again. He couldn't quite hit the mob for a while.
And that's the thing. This is a tricky
Cleaner
boss.
after. Pretty clean
Oh,
after.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
second
very
and
good.
third mobs, there you
Again,
go.
clean it up just like X and Rock as well.
And this time, of course, players from the Asia qualifiers going for the Esil switch afterwards. And once we're in the boss, not going for that animation switch, going for that break.
A big difference thing that you get a lot less of Esil stacks as well. So you'll do less damage afterwards, but we'll see if that time save pays off because you break quicker.
Yeah.
40,
Looks like
30.
it. Okay, burning
Looking
through.
good.
Now down to
42.
20
Pretty good,
and
pretty good.
10 all the way.
Oh, it's
No!
slowed down.
Oh, okay.
45. Okay.
Still able to get all the way through before we're able to see any sort of invincibility, but
Yeah.
You
Second
know.
best time.
Yeah.
Not half bad.
not half bad at all.
Again, you're putting these players are putting on so much pressure right now. I mean, the Asia League players are representing their league right now incredibly well with first and second already for these Eigris times.
Yes, absolutely. So that's something that the 2 international players will have to be watching out for, but it's going to be a long time before we return to Eigris. Of course, we got to go through the other modes as we take a look at their best record so far. So Rock holding on with 41, pretty far ahead. I mean, 4 seconds from Shino, who's then 4 seconds ahead of X. And then even 2 extra seconds for Levis. So a little bit of a gap here for Levis if he wants to catch up.
And if you're a fan of Shin, you probably know that Rock, same guilds, right?
Yeah.
You know, so maybe some of that solo leveling gallery guilds hype coming in as he's already in the lead. Again, as we talked about, still very early. I think easily we could see some upsets here. some other players having some good times, but right now it's pretty cool.
Like you're saying, Val, is like this is the first round of 7 more runs to go. This could mean nothing in come more 7 more rounds. So let's see.
All right.
So this is X. This is again that strategy we were talking where Goto. He has by far been the cleanest person I've seen
okay.
in
That
that
was
first phase. 8
incredible
seconds.
clean.
This is exactly
8
the start
seconds.
he wants.
Yeah, this has been the cleanest one we've seen so far on the stage,
Yeah.
I believe.
8.8 gets the shadows out. Everything looks incredibly clean so far. Now we just gotta hope for crits. And
could
a
be
clean
record-breaking.
best day.
Yeah, we'll
So
see
far,
all
it
the way
looks like
through.
it is.
It
He's
should
getting
be
that big damage in right now.
on track, 40.
Yeah, looking great.
All the way
30.
through.
Ryan, he got the still do damage in. This
Yep.
is looking great.
And
he's saving it.
waiting
He got the
for
Q in.
it,
That should
and
kill it.
burning
That
all
should
the way
kill it.
through.
Yes!
41 seconds.
That is what you want
Huge.
if you're X.
Just a great start here on Best Day. Now we have to remember, right? If we're thinking about how this went through for everybody all around in the first round, we didn't really see anyone to get that close. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, we saw Typo land it with 42, but that was the best thing we saw. So 41, clean start in the first phase, looking clean, like you said, not really having any misclicks in the
Oh,
boss towards the end as well.
He is putting the pressure on, back on. Just as soon as he got that pressure on, he's like, no, this isn't mine anymore. It's going back on you guys.
It feels like the players here in Group B are starting off much better than in Group A. You know, maybe that little bit of extra time
Could have been.
just from watching and kind of getting comfortable.
It's looked like Rock is doing that strat that the international players have been
Yeah.
doing as well. So maybe this is something that he's already prepared, or oh no,
Oh, no.
he changed it as well. Like so, he switched into here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a lot of time lost
Yeah.
here on the mini boss, though.
I don't know why they how it's such a big difference between
Yeah.
when the international players do that first phase and the Asia League players do that.
Maybe
Yeah.
not as practice because
Could be.
But they're switching into Amamir. They're
Right,
switching
it
into
seems,
Hansemi. It's like,
it
Yeah.
seems
right?
intentional, but for now we will have to focus on the boss,
Oh, yeah.
only down to 75%. Going
It does-
all the way through.
Already at 40 seconds here. It's just that first phase is really going to slow him down here.
Yeah.
This might be a big game changer.
I mean, without any misclicks,
Yep.
it shouldn't be any surprises here coming out.
Okay, he's got the reset. It's a clean second phase.
Yeah, there we go.
So, okay, yeah.
Yeah, a
this is
little
what you
bit
need.
extra that's
Oh,
needed.
yeah.
Has
His
to
ult run
use,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, this
Reuse
is
it,
over a
resets
minute
it.
almost.
59.8.
59.
Dang.
Rock.
Rough start on Best Day for Rock.
Yeah, not the smoothest rock I've ever seen.
You don't want to skip that one.
No,
That
I'm
one
gonna
will
let
just
that
sink
one
right to the
sit.
bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So that was pretty rough. Right after I said everybody had like much cleaner starts here
Yeah.
from Group B, we had like the weirdest, not the weirdest, but the slowest one, the most difficult run. As now, Levis, let's see what he's got in store.
Okay. So Levis is doing that old strat.
Yeah, the old strat, old composition here.
Preliminaries. So again, you will give up that 8-second phase one, but you will hopefully make it back in that second phase.
Oh, hey, I had to relocate a little bit to finish
Little
up
bit,
the
but
mob.
Yeah, pretty clean, 17 seconds. For this strategy, it's not too bad. It's not optimal, but it's solid.
Right. He wasn't. At least he wasn't like sitting around waiting
Yeah.
for the mobs to be finished. And now we'll see if he's able to cut
Yeah.
down that time. You're looking for the damage here on the boss with the SM Bank.
Got
here.
all the
Right,
debuff,
here we go.
got the
Start
charm.
swinging.
Let's see.
All right, he's got like 3 seconds to try to catch up.
Down
He's gonna
to
pass
60.
41.
Yeah, the record will be passed, but can he
Yeah.
still go through it all the way
40
smooth
seconds,
here?
35. And then you still have to wait for that invulnerability. You have to reset the
Yep,
debuffs
the
as well.
debuffs.
You know, guys,
No.
I'm beginning to think that this
Yeah.
strategy might not be good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just not cutting it, right? You have so much time that you have to wait to get through that extra rotation
Yeah.
here at the end.
Because that was like he played that relatively well, and he still got a minute and 1 second.
Yeah, that's a little
Right.
bit rough. I mean, maybe you cut down, maybe we saw a little bit, a
Uh-huh.
second or two in the first phase
Yeah.
max, but
Maybe
even
get some
then,
more crits in the second, but like, even if you got those, I don't see that making up the time difference.
yeah, no, not against the records that we're seeing. So that was a bit of a rough one for Levis. So both Eigris and Best Day right now for Levis. He just has to kind of look forward to that second run. Meanwhile,
And I think that
Shido.
shows like how important adaptability is in this competition. Is that these strats weren't even available when they were doing prelims.
Oh, true. Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
now that it shows me that they aren't just making these up, like they are creating these strategies, not just copying them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're trying something new. You're trying to cut down the time.
Okay, so I think a big difference here is like you had to use his second ability
Yeah.
to clear those other mobs instead of the final boss.
So you didn't have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what added some time on that first phase here. So I think at best you're looking around at 50 seconds here.
Well, we'll see if he can even achieve that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Bit of a mistake
I
there.
don't think he's going to achieve that.
Yeah, he
guys.
did not mean to do.
Yeah, not what he was looking for, but for now, still just
70.
focusing on the moment.
Yeah, but this is, you have to keep going. You have to keep
Yeah,
going.
you can't stop. You can't restart. Burn all the way through as much as you can, down to 30 before we're going through on that second rotation, Tony.
Yeah, okay. The involved
All right,
phase here.
and
Expected.
gets the skills
Does he have enough
down.
damage? I don't know if he has enough damage before it runs out.
So slow here at the end.
Oh,
He doesn't have enough
no,
damage
he doesn't.
here.
He has to
minute.
just
1
go
minute
in.
and 1 second.
Yeah, had to. I mean, it was just so little that he's able to still finish it with Goto here at the end. But obviously, you're not looking to do that at all. You're
Yeah.
trying to finish it off before the ultimate runs out here on Mirai.
Dang.
That's
Best day
rough.
is coming up X right now.
Except, yeah, I mean, that's true. We do have another run later on, but yeah.
Yeah, at least in the first
For
run,
now,
yes.
it's all X all the way. He
Yeah.
is dominating them. And
Yeah.
that did happen with Group A as well,
Right.
where Taipal was 42 and everybody else was like over a minute.
Yeah, so you look at this
So-
in the first Eigris fight, Rock had that big lead, but it wasn't 18 seconds.
No, I mean 18 is
Yeah.
huge. 18 is a big gap. So X feeling pretty comfy with that one. And I do want to say, so far, obviously small sample size, but the Asia League players perhaps a bit less consistent here on Best Day. Like we're seeing them not maybe used to using the Goto strategy or whatever else it might be, but they look like they're struggling to really make that clean.
Yeah. That's something to look
Well,
out for in the finals too. See
yes.
if they change up their strategy,
Yeah.
practice it a little bit more, but everyone's favorite coming
Yeah.
back again.
Anyone feeling a little cursed at this moment in time? I'm feeling a bit cursed.
Aside from Iberg,
Yeah, aside from Iberg. Well, X, can he show us something
Yep.
new,
All
something
right.
nice?
Got to pull in all of those mobs. It's looking like he has a very good pull here. That is so
Oh,
clean.
wow,
This is
yeah.
what you want. 8 seconds.
Beautiful.
And also with the melee support there, one shot's the mini boss.
Yeah, just able to skip through right away.
If
This
he
is the
gets a clean shot here,
Oh my gosh. If
is
he
the
can
run.
do that, it would just put him so far in the. Oh no!
Not
this is
the
something
stun.
but it's not going to ruin the run completely, but it's definitely frustrating here.
Yeah, it's a second or two delayed, but can he? Oh,
Okay.
not able to get
Yes.
the break all the way through either.
This
Oh,
is not
now
as
this is
clean
turning
as,
into much
bigger
it's
of a
time loss.
Because also you use the shadow, so you can't turn
Yeah.
that right away. Let's see if he can one-shot this. It's not as huge of a deal because it'll be still around 50 seconds here. Does
Can
do
he
it?
get through
Not
it?
enough
No,
damage.
not enough.
Because
Oh,
his
boy.
supports weren't up in time.
No, this
They'd
is getting
run
rough.
out.
Oh,
This is getting
you gotta
rough.
get rid of the sculptures as well.
And this has got to hurt for X because I know when he was practicing,
Yes.
he was practicing that exact thing of trying not to get stunned.
That is rough. And like you mentioned, I mean, on that stun, sure, you lose a second or two, but you can still get through it. But then it leads to another thing, and then it's a domino
And then another
effect.
thing.
Yeah.
And the
X-
rotation got broken, and then your buff that
Exactly.
you're needing to be up when you use that quarterstaff bomb.
Yeah.
You need those buffs to get that one shot.
Yeah.
And by the time he was ready to get there, they weren't up.
I mean, because this is something that we hear the players talk about, like it's, oh, well, actually, we found out this buff lasts like 3 seconds longer or whatever, like 1 second, 2 seconds. You're trying to perfect the rotation.
Yeah.
So you can't help but start to feel that you've already lost track of kind of how things are supposed to go.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what Rock has in store because, we've seen this go back and forth so far.
so
Very
clean.
clean.
Okay.
7 seconds, and
All
10,
right, and 11,
10.5.
yeah.
Very, very similar to what we saw.
this is the fastest, I think, first 2 phases that we've seen so far.
Yeah, very
Can
clean.
he clean it up, though? Okay, so this is, again, different. They are using the dagger toss. This is a completely different strategy, and it looks
Wow.
like it's working
So clean.
so
Very
much
quick
better.
break.
Gets the second dagger tossed in here.
And now
charges.
there's the
Is it enough?
damage.
3, 2,
Oh,
and he does it!
50% to 0.
33 seconds.
Holy, 33?
That is why everyone was saying beforehand, all the players were saying, this Rock
can't
guy.
believe it.
Yeah,
Look at him.
he's like 33?
I did this?
Yeah, I mean,
Me?
yeah, that's faster than Aces as well. Aces was at 34.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, we were I think more used to it because we got the shock factor from Aces, but
Yeah.
Oh boy, and you gotta imagine X kind of feeling the pressure from that one.
And that's crazy because that time is faster than the prelim times for both Levis and Sino as well. So that is coming up clutch and showing why you deserve to be here.
Yeah, and Levis not able to get the full clean sweep, but it should have been just
That's
the one.
clean. Only about a loss of 2 seconds here and gets the mini boss kill as well.
Not too bad, not too bad. Something that you can still try to recoup here on the boss. We'll see if Levis can also avoid the stun here. Positions himself nicely.
Gets the QT. Does he go through? He does.
He does. Yeah, it's still going to get that stun, but you still can't go through.
He's gonna, oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
does he have the wrong QTE here?
It might have been, because this looks like it might have been a mistake a bit.
I think he has the wrong QTE.
Doesn't look right for sure.
Yeah, and the break's not there because of it.
Normally you want surprise attack here, and I guarantee you did not want to run Thunderstorm at this game.
That's looking
We have not seen that up until this moment in time. Levis, he's had a really rough time up there on the stage.
Finally, the break comes through, but it's already long past gone the time that you're looking for.
And this should.
I mean, you hope that it's that's
and
not going to be enough.
And he is strong against wind, so that's not going to do much damage. You can tell.
Yeah.
Levis is already kind of he's throwing.
I mean, let's enjoy.
Here.
Yeah, let's enjoy.
At least,
animation.
Great
right?
animation.
We don't really get to see
this.
these ultimates.
Hey, yeah. I mean, we're not going to see it too many times today, so we might as well enjoy that. But Levis will still have to finish the boss for us.
The boss is in pain, and so is Levis.
Oh no.
122.
I think this is why everyone calls this the cursed giant Iberg. Not because that's his actual name, but because
he's cursed.
Oh yeah, you pulled him over. He said that QT should not. I should not have had that QT. That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah, I think so.
You gotta feel bad for him, but you also gotta hope that next time around,
you gotta double
he
check.
double checks everything, sees that everything's in order. Because I think if he had that, he had a solid time. Not the fastest, but definitely very solid.
Yeah, and if you can average out the consistency, you know, you might still have a shot, and maybe you go for a kind of high variance play in the second run.
You know, exactly. At the very least, he's got a second chance. So he can say, wow, that first chance was really, really bad. Let's see. Sino now. Coming in, a couple left.
So that looks like the difference in the Asia
12
League
seconds.
is that they use the QTE there to clear those mobs instead of that crosshairs.
Right.
And then they have that dagger toss. And so it doesn't look like it's 100% consistent, but it looks like it's solid. So they get that extreme evasion to avoid the stun, but he accidentally
speaking of
runs into it.
Goes a little too far into it.
Yeah, that is not what he wants, but he still gets the break. That's what we were talking about. It's still salvageable afterwards.
Yep. And now if he can get the damage
bong,
at 75%,
the big crit. That is exactly what you want.
Holy!
Not the cleanest, but sub 40. That is solid. That is a solid time from Sino.
Not bad. I mean, he's only 6 behind Rock, but he's so far ahead of everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Of X and Levis, so.
I mean, you got to consider especially, right? You didn't get the clean sweep on the mobs in phase 1, so you had to spend a little bit of time there. You walked into the stun as well. That's another second loss, but he's still able to redeem the sub 40 here for Iberg.
And it's all about, like, for me, that showed his composure, right? Because when things don't go your way, like we saw with Levis a little bit, or X, when he got stunned, then the dominoes started falling, like you were saying. But with this one, he only let one domino fall and caught it immediately.
Yes.
Like, because that is so salvageable. Like, I've had so many runs on this where I get stunned, but I know I have enough time to recover and recuperate and get that break in. So it's something you got to stay clear and composed and really understand, like, this isn't like what you do at home with Battlefield time. You can't just reset.
Yeah.
I know we say this a lot, but you can't.
No, you have to mentally reset, but you can't physically reset the game. So that's something that hopefully the players will start to get adjusted to, especially if you do move on to the finals. You got to do it again, right? You got to do another 2 runs. Then you have weapon bans. I mean, the pressure's on.
Pressure's on big time. I think Rock, you know, we saw his expression after that incredible run, the 33 seconds. He was just kind of shocked with himself, and he knows that he's got, like, this huge Iberg that's just in the bag, and now he just kind of has to clean it up for the rest.
Yeah, I feel like that's such a big advantage, having that solid Iberg in the first run. Like you said, it just, I feel like it clears so much, like, from your conscience. But let's see exactly how Esil is getting in here. Okay, a different strategy. I think that might happen earlier if the mob faces towards him. That might be the backup strategy here.
Yeah, so you just have to wait for that to come back off cooldown.
So I think it's just you have to accept your losses and then move on from there. And that, I think that shows some composure. Didn't look like he got a cleanest here.
No, still has to go through quite a bit.
Yeah. So he's not going to be happy with this run, but let's see if he can have a clean third Esil phase.
Yeah, again, stop that domino from falling. That's what we want to see from X. You just need a solid run that could be a winner.
Oh, no.
Didn't wait for that to go all the way
Yeah.
through, it looks like. Might have been rushing things.
I think he didn't. I think he meant to press his shadows and get the shadow step instead. He used his QTE,
Yeah.
which is
man.
going to be a huge mistake. He's losing so much damage
losing
here.
huge
That's a
amount.
big
And because
misclick.
now your QTE is on cooldown until you get that second dominance. But
And there's the
Esil uses
invincibility.
rage.
Oh, no.
And I know X has to be raging right now.
I mean, you gotta imagine this is not what you ever want to show here for everybody watching.
Yeah, running all the way across too. I usually, if
rough.
I fail that, I use the shadow step just because you run across it every time. But he had some damage left to do.
Yeah, that's
You
still
know,
quite a bit.
This is not what he wanted here.
A minute 15. I don't think the number's even going to matter because that's not what you're looking for. You got to do a full reset. And X, I mean, it started with, like you said, it sounds, now that you've mentioned it, I mean, that first phase, yeah, X is trying to laugh it off, but he can't quite shake it off just yet.
Yeah.
But that first phase, yeah, maybe that is the backup plan, right? Where if you know you're not going to position yourself for a full one clear, then you just go for the 2-shot, but then you got to wait. It looks like that might have gotten to him. The quick misclick there.
Yeah.
The 2 keys very
The
close.
biggest mistake was the thunderstorm right
Exactly,
at the beginning there.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that when I was learning this fight, it kills the run. You always more than likely get that rage in there as well.
All right, Rock, this is a huge opportunity for him.
If he pulls off like a near perfect run, I think this group is his.
It might already be, yeah.
There's really nobody else that's challenging him. That was
okay.
beautiful.
Consistent
12.
and clean.
Yeah. It's not breaking records, but it's extremely fast.
And it's going to
Okay.
be the Shadows out
Yeah,
Stormbringer
that's
as well.
what you wanted. Get the shadow step in here. Does he get the break?
Yeah.
All the
Yes,
way
he
down,
does.
right
Very
before.
nice.
Perfectly timed.
And there it is, only 50%
Oh,
down to
Perfectly
0.
timed. Rock.
31 seconds. You
Rock.
talked about a perfect one, and he rocks it. I mean, he drives it all the way to 31
Oh
seconds.
my goodness.
He's got such a great name, by the way.
It's
Yeah.
so good, yeah.
Like if I am Levi Sino or X right now, I feel like I have to be perfect from this point on.
You have to go for the high rolls. You got to go all the way through. You got to play perfect. No mistakes allowed.
It's so hard when you know that he's already got two basically unbeatable runs. Like, you might be able to get him by 1 or 2 seconds, but that's not going to win you the match. You need consistent runs, but he already has it. I think Rock almost has this in the bag, as you were saying.
Oh no,
no.
he faced the wrong way. He was holding his W key.
Yeah.
So if you are holding a direction, even if your camera's
Yeah.
facing the other way, that's the way you're going to use it. And so
Missed out on a couple extra seconds there
Yeah.
because of it, but let's just see.
let's see if he can have a clean second set. Okay, gets that, gets the squall in there, gets the break. Yep.
Yep,
Right,
there it
nicely
is.
timed.
Break all the way through. There's
Yep,
storm
second one, and then
damage.
you get the reset on your QT Thunderstorm,
that should do
that
it.
kills it 39 seconds.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad, but it's not, again, it's
But it's
not,
not 31.
it's not catching up to his
Yeah.
opponents.
No, it's going to be a little bit rough here for Levis. Yeah, you know he's not satisfied with that one.
Yeah, like if I was in Group A right now, I'd be okay with that time, right? Because
Sure.
there was still so much variance, there's still so much, but
Yeah.
with the precedent that Rock has set forward,
Well, he gave us a heart at least.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
having a good time. But with the precedent that Rock has put forward in just the first 4 runs,
Yeah.
like I said, you basically need perfection except for that one run
I
that
mean,
Rock did.
yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that the best day didn't look that good for
Yeah.
Rock, but everything else looked amazing for him on stage. So now, of course, one more player here in Group B in that
Shino.
first run, Shino, getting the full wipe on that first phase. Now onto the second, position himself
Clean.
well. Should
Very
be
clean.
able to,
Yep.
get through the mini boss.
12.
Yeah, I see like Asia League is using that specific ability for the QTE so well. I think that's making a huge difference.
There's Stormbringer, sets up, shadows out.
Okay,
There's the break,
beautiful.
all good to go.
Does it one shot? No.
No,
so he's
not
not going to get the
quite.
29s, but he
So
could
now
get here
just
like
10
32.
left, and that's still
That is an
32.
amazing time from Sino. That, again, what he wants.
Yeah, huge.
Huge.
I mean, because if it's only 1 second, then okay, now you think the other ones I can try to catch up as well. So this is a very different story from Levis here.
And again, we've talked about Rock being that like almost perfect in 3 of the runs, but that 4th run, 18 seconds that he really needs to really improve on. So there's still so much room. If Rock fails that best day fight and gets again above a minute, around that minute mark, it's a wide open gate right now.
Sure.
The gate is wide open and needs to be closed.
Yeah, because yeah, because that best day was like 18 seconds, something like that. So if you cut down, if you're only behind like 2 seconds, let's say on everything else, like Shino is here,
Yeah.
then it's suddenly like, oh, I do have a shot. In
Yeah.
fact, I'm going to be better.
And Shino is quietly keeping up with him relatively well, I would say. Obviously, he's not near that level
Yeah.
that he's at on some of these runs, but like he has that opportunity
It's possible.
to catch up, and it's very possible. Like, and the crazy thing is, the first round, theoretically, right? Theoretically, obviously these runs matter completely, but theoretically, the second round of the Snake Draft could be everyone's best time.
Oh, yes.
And that just basically sets it over from 0. That's the crazy thing is, like, once you get that lead, you can't be complacent.
No,
You have to keep going.
I mean, Sino and Rock had pretty rough best days. So did Levy's. But talking about Sino and Rock specifically, they're only 2 seconds apart, but there's so much room to improve there. Speaking of which, getting assassinated a little bit iffy
Not
for
the
Sino.
cleanest here.
Yeah, and now,
Yeah,
a little bit early as
Yeah,
well.
you
Just
kind
not.
of- You needed this to be clean.
Yeah, you needed to cut down a lot of time here, try to catch up, and in fact, it looks like he's going to be slower
Plus
than his first
5
run.
seconds.
Yeah. It's 5 seconds. Not sure
Yeah.
if that's a time that you're going to be able to recoup here.
This is his last try, too. Try to catch up. Now he kind of has to hope that he either aces this final phase or Rock has a really bad best day. And he's got a great one,
Yeah, I mean, you do still have that best day that you can hope for.
Uh-huh.
But on this one, I mean, I think it's already going to be a bit of a long gone conclusion. He already had 45 in the
45
first run.
seconds.
So, yeah, this is already past that.
This phase was clean,
Yeah.
but the first one, like you saw, it basically the same second phases from his first and second run, but that first phase of this run made all the difference. 4
Yes.
seconds.
So, it's not something too terrible. We'll see, of course, if anybody else sets a newer record. But for now, not happy with it. But you can think, okay, if I can cut down my best day, which was also over a minute, then that's where I can try to recoup some of that difference.
Exactly.
And now, of course, we go through the rest of them. We're jumping right from player to player. It's going to be Levis.
Yeah, up to Levis and then Rock, and that's where my eyes are set. He's got the top time right now, but still, it can be improved. 41, it's very good, but it's not the best we've ever seen.
Yep.
So, Rock could try to secure it there.
And
Levis
not the cleanest here.
as well. He really needs to have clean runs all the way through now.
5 seconds though, that's a big
Hey,
improvement.
not bad.
from his
Yeah.
last
Yeah,
And
cuts
again-
down a lot.
Using that cutscene to cut Esil.
And we'll see.
I still don't know which strat is better right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's quite a
close.
conclusive thing. I mean, so far the small sample size, maybe saving it here for the boss is going to be better. Going for the break, just needs a little
and
bit
then
more
going
here.
back.
And okay, gets the full
perfectly
break.
timed. Get the QTE.
And now the damage coming
Will
through.
he have enough damage? I
From
think so.
Kane.
I think so. Come
Yeah,
on.
there it is, all the way
43
through.
seconds, -7. That
That's-
is massive for him.
That's a very big difference, and it's only 2 seconds behind the record we saw from Rock. So he's catching right back.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
feeling good about it. He's
Give
feeling
it a
good about
thumbs
it.
up.
All right.
I think. Oh, he even had that little bump right
Yeah,
there. Like
yeah.
get the confidence. I think he's getting that swagger back. He's
Yeah.
getting that
Okay.
confidence.
The comeback, the dark horse of the group, We haven't talked much about X because he had that really rough Esil, but, maybe Levis is the guy who kind of makes it interesting. Maybe he begins to join the crew, but let's see how clean Rock can be.
Yeah, Rock, of course,
Can
showed
Rock-
us
Oh, clean.
Oh, beautiful.
the
-3 seconds.
Woo!
This
Wow,
is what,
even shorter.
I think finally they got a clean beginning.
yeah.
That's the chef's kiss. Beautiful start.
9 seconds.
And there we go, going for that
Okay.
different strategy, using it here on the boss.
Gets
Now-
the breaks. Coming in fast.
Yep, all the way
All-
through.
and all the
there
way
it
through.
is. And now down to
Get that
85,
last,
burning
yeah.
through it.
Now.
The damage from Kanae all the way down to 50. Oh, it has to burst it all the way
Okay,
through 20.
20,
And down to 38.
38.9. New
Another.
record. He said, I am not satisfied with that 41. I need more. And that's what you need to get out of this group.
And now you got to feel like, I mean, Levis, you was feeling pretty good about catching up to 2 seconds difference, but
He
Little
used a little eyebrow.
yeah,
raise,
like,
like, wow, I'm pretty good at this
okay.
game, yeah. Damn, I'm killing it today, yeah.
It's like he's surprising himself.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, 38 on stage, that's big.
Right now, he is the favorite by far.
Yep.
If he has even a halfway decent best day, I think it's pretty set in stone.
Yeah, it's that best he has to worry about, but no time to worry for X. He has to try to make things clean. Not ideal here in that first phase already.
Missed it again too.
Yeah,
That's not clean.
and the dominoes, are they going to keep falling? He's trying to keep calm, but still, okay.
Second
that was
part of
pretty
it's
good.
clean,
Yeah.
All right.
It's that first part that he wasn't clean on, but then the second part of that first phase.
Yeah, and
brings it
switches.
back.
Yeah, switches to Esil a little bit early just to make sure that he's finishing off the mini boss.
That's good.
Now ready for it.
Extreme evasion, you don't want that usually there.
Yeah, delays that a little bit with the extra animation, but now just waiting.
Ooh, another one.
Break all the way through. Just that one bar left, and there it is.
Yep.
Now time to go for the damage. The record already passed, but can he try to catch up? Down to 50. Kana still
he's
putting. There it
blazing
is.
through that
Yeah, the damage is all the way through.
7 seconds. Not bad. And I think that's the big difference between the strats is that you get more of that Esil Radiru stacks, increasing that fire damage. So that last phase, even though it takes longer to break, you are nuking that boss down. Eigris just disappears.
Yeah, and so a lot of damage.
I love the reactions from the crowd. It's like, oh,
that's
hello.
me. Yeah.
Cheek heart.
Well, yeah, cuts down his own time, but unfortunately, Rock setting a new record for himself as well as 38. So we'll see if that holds Rock over the finish line. Let's take a look at their best records.
Okay, so 5. Yeah, this is best records here. So 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. So not insurmountable, but definitely a big gap.
But a gap, yes.
Yeah.
A noticeable one, right? It's not 1 or 2 seconds. You know, it's a pretty hefty amount. Like that's either, you know, one small mistake happening, maybe a mob not getting cleared, something like that. Could be the end of it here. And for Rock, he's feeling pretty confident. Still holds the record here in this group.
Confident but surprised every time he does well.
Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, yes.
But this is, I think, like we said, this is going to be the big factor. This is going to decide it. If Rock can have a solid run here,
Yeah.
Then we might as well pack it up here for Group B.
This is I think it's wraps.
Yeah, it definitely is. Everybody else needs to hope that he doesn't have a good run. And we're going to see him in a couple. Let's look at Cena first. Kind of slow.
Looking around,
Yeah, trying to figure out where the mobs were left over.
He gets there in the end.
Keep in mind, X's first, that entire phase was about 8 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, that set the tone here for best day.
But still, -6 for him, so that is a big improvement.
All right.
I mean, he was at a minute and 1 second, so it was a really kind of rough best day. If he gets a big time save, he puts himself in the running.
He's really going to need to have to remember to not use his abilities again during
Right.
that vulnerability phase. That's where he made the mistake last time.
Yeah.
But does he have enough
All
damage
the
to
way
skip
through.
it?
Yep.
Nope,
Oh,
not
no,
this time.
close
That's
to
okay.
it.
I
Okay,
thought
but
he
he's
had it.
Yep.
saving his
Saved
skills,
it
though.
this time.
Oh,
and
barely not up with the core
Okay,
attack.
okay,
45 seconds, -15. That says I'm still here.
Yep.
And now, like, Rock really has to,
Yes.
like, to solidify it, he has to close this out and
Yes.
get that 40, kind of a similar run, honestly.
Yeah, no, honestly. I mean, if he does that, I think he's very comfy. But, considering all the things that happened, especially that first phase not going as cleanly here, for Shino, I think he's feeling okay with this second run. The 15-second cut down with sub 50, feeling okay about it.
All right, Levis,
The dark horse.
Dark horse
The dark
quietly could be creeping up here. Let's hope he has a good run here. But he doesn't have the same strategy that I think.
Yeah.
Because I have yet to see the strategy with SM Beck really get that sub-minute consistently. And even then, sub-minute, we're looking for like 40 seconds, 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Right? So.
Yeah, so walk
and
over,
this is,
kill the one.
Yeah, this is so much slower.
very
Oh,
slow.
she gets knocked over here.
Very slow.
Yeah,
plus 5?
Plus 5 seconds about
Yeah.
there. So this
Well-
does not look like our Dark Horse is riding into the
Dark horse, yeah.
night.
It's looking a little rough, but we'll see if he's able to at least, of course, try to catch up here. Even the +4, it's going to look a little tough. See if the damage is going to be there. That's what you're hoping for
And
with SM Back.
And you have to, with Gina
Here it
and
is.
Bora, the rotations for the support just take too long.
Yeah, you have to go through everyone each time.
So, and then it slowly fades out once we get here, and then you need to reapply the
Reapply
debuffs, right? So, even though he got +4, I still haven't seen a run of this strategy.
Yeah, and
right?
he's not going to set a new record for himself either.
And he ults,
so-
he knows.
Yeah,
he knows.
He knows.
He knows it's already a
It's a
long
great
gone
animation.
completion.
Our poor dark horse.
Oh,
Okay,
you
well.
Oh, show off
show off.
everything. You know
Hell
what?
yeah.
Thank you.
A little bit of flair. I like it.
Are we gonna get the Gino in here too?
There.
I think so. Wait, no.
No,
we don't have the
no,
charge,
okay.
so.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
he knows.
just finish off the boss. Unfortunate run here
Yeah.
for Levis. But a little bit of, a little bit of shout out to the fans watching, just showcasing some of the hunters here. And he's chuckling, he knows,
Yeah.
Little chuckle.
I'm just happy, like, obviously I don't think he's happy with his performance today, but I think he's still having, enjoying the moment, enjoying the trip,
Enjoying Korea.
enjoying Korea.
He and Money Max
Is that
gonna
gonna
have
be
fun
the-
later tonight. Yeah.
All right,
All right, Rock. It's up to him.
All right.
I mean, X is still in
Yeah.
this, right? He
yes.
still has a
And,
chance.
and I think that's what I'm waiting for. Like, we gotta, we need to focus in on this, because right now,
He needs a good one.
it needs to be clean. Right
far-
now, it's looking okay. Ooh,
Oh,
no.
didn't get the full finish there
I don't-
on that group.
Yeah, he's
Asian.
using his last skill 1, but still, okay, but he
Okay.
gets that last.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think that's what it was. They probably missed his second skill, and then went to Hansemi preemptively, and then had that messed up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he got,
rotation.
he got that phrase. So that this, while it's not the fastest, I think this might be good enough.
It should be enough, yeah, as you're saying.
Well, if he cuts it down even, 10 seconds, something like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
already down to 40%, the damage going through quite
Stays
a
very
bit.
fast.
Yep.
Clean.
He's going
Clean.
very
Yeah, he's gonna get the
fast.
invulner here.
Yep.
He's saving it. Gets his
And-
first ability in. And second
there's
ability.
the
This
skill.
should do it.
Yes.
Minus
There it
11
is.
seconds, 12 seconds, almost 47. Not the fastest time, but guys,
I
unless
think-
X pulls everything together and is
Yeah.
perfect, right? Because this time can be optimized here.
Oh,
There
sure.
is room for improvement. If X can like pull everything together from this point on, he has a chance.
Oh, he's
but
still
that
in
is
it.
a tall task.
And I think right now for X, it's not so much, obviously, best say you hold the record. There's no big pressure. Obviously, if you widen the gap even more, that'd be crazy. But it's really the next two, the Sungji modes you're looking forward to. His Iberg and his Esil, neither were clean. Neither were something you're looking for. So for him, this is just kind of, okay, warm-up mode. I'm keeping my hands warm. Let's move forward. But let's see if he can recreate the match that we saw in that first
He
run.
told me he might do a little bit of like showing off a little bit at the end of this phase. Let's see if he does it. No, he doesn't. You know,
Okay.
he's locked in.
No, he's locked in. Yeah, there's no time for that. The
Uh-huh.
competition isn't quite over yet.
But even then, like that was a relatively clean phase, but it's still plus 6 seconds. That's how good his first run was.
I mean, that was near perfect there.
He still has the best day, right?
The best day.
The best day,
Oh,
best day.
no.
It's beginning.
He does.
What do we do?
I mean,
I think I started it though, so I can't be too mad. Although you did have the rock, the smooth rock.
yeah, Smooth Rock, that really broke us. He's not going to hit 41. It's still going to be a
No.
pretty good run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
just save over
It's
the
kind of-
abilities here.
Yeah. A little bit slower than Rock's just last run right here. Oh, I think
Well-
he's adding some flair here.
Yeah, just.
Although I think he needed that potentially.
I think he needed it as well, just because things looked a little bit slower there towards the end of that first rotation. But either way, still holds on to that 41 seconds.
Yeah. And so again, this is gonna be very hard. I think. Is it reachable right now?
I mean,
No, I mean it should be.
it's doable, but he probably needs to beat Rock's times on both Iberg and Esil. And both of Rock's times on Iberg and Esil are exceptional.
Yeah.
So it's basically not, but it's possible.
How far is he back on the Eigris fight?
Well, on the Eigris, it's 6 seconds from both of their best, and then it's 6 seconds, about 6 seconds here for either of them as well.
Yeah.
For
Not
Rock
even
specifically.
cancel.
These
and
cancel
then-
each other
Yeah.
out. So
But we
Yeah.
got to remember how good Rock's runs were in the Sungji mode.
Exactly.
Right? So it's not like you can say, well, he had one bad, let's say
Yeah.
Esil. It's not a trade-off. It's like he was
Yeah.
good on both.
you can't just say all he has to do is do it perfect. It's like he has to do it perfect.
Yes.
In one run,
Yeah.
right
one
now
run.
on stage.
No second chances
Hey,
anymore.
He's
but
already been
Rock,
feeling the
Rock
pressure.
did that in one run each, basically,
Yeah.
except
True,
for
yeah.
best day. And these guys got to here for a reason. So I think it's possible. I think X can do it here. Again, tall task, but doable.
That's what we'll be looking for. The other players will get to watch their runs, but at this point, I feel like if you're not X, you're a bit far behind. There's still also an opportunity for Cena to do it. He's got to have a sick Iberg right here. He's got to be
And
super
I don't know.
clean.
Did he get? No, he didn't get
No,
everybody
still
in
has
here.
to get the cleanup.
Yeah,
Both of
no, not.
Grouped together, but it's still
Okay,
not what you
still
want.
minus time from his.
Oh,
That's
missed
devastating.
Too early
That's
on that one.
Too early, and then did
Yeah,
not
this
let
is-
it auto aim
Yeah,
behind him.
that's rough.
I think that's it for Sino here,
Yeah.
sadly. And that
I mean,
just shows
this
us so
is-
like
yeah.
how perfect these guys have to play.
Yeah.
Like this is a game of inches.
Yes.
Not my like.
No, not
It's
miles at
so
all.
punishing, and it can be defeating, but that's the glory of it as well. If you can
Exactly.
actually push through that.
like the high you get from getting that that perfect run,
Yeah.
you do everything right, it's hard to match.
Yes.
But then the lows of like, because that's a 15, 16 second cooldown in a game where your best run you're hoping to be 35 seconds.
Yeah. I mean,
Right. So
it's a very big difference. So unfortunately, not going to be able to reset anything here.
107 plus 27 seconds.
All right. I mean, not a bad time. He didn't have a bad time in his first run,
Yeah.
though,
Yeah.
right? So it was a 39.
That's a -6, I think, right there.
Yeah.
He knows. He
Behind.
knows.
Yeah, but the problem is he also had decent runs on Iberg and a good run on Esil,
Yeah.
and he was still behind. So
Exactly.
it's like, unless you set some crazy world record now on Esil, I don't.
Do it in 20
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I don't see it
brought you
happening.
beyond human limits.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously he'll wait for kind of a last show on stage on Esil, but meanwhile,
Yeah.
we'll move on.
You're saying the real problem, but I think the real problem for all these guys up here is rock.
Yeah.
They're
Like-
between a rock and a hard place, honestly.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay.
It's because I have my dad card now, so all the
Oh,
dad
you
cards
do have your
come
dad
out,
card
yeah,
now,
So
yes.
now it's
Yeah.
just kind of built into me. I don't really have a choice.
Yeah. All right, let's see Ed Leviston. Again, first phase, not what he wants here.
Yeah, unfortunate, but we'll see. Listen, for Levis right now, it's just about leaving his own mark
Yeah.
here with some of his runs. You're already quite out of the running for the record to move on to the grand finals. But see if he's able
Yeah, let's see,
to set
let's see
a
a
mark.
clean. Let's make this giant blessed. 122. You're way better than
Yeah,
that.
no
Let's
stun
show it.
there. Yeah, no stun either, so able to avoid
Okay,
that.
gets the break.
Okay.
Cleans it up. Cleans it up.
Now it's just the damage that you have
Yep.
to wait for.
And then, oh no,
Oh.
his staff is the cooldown on it was way too
Yeah,
long there.
okay, that's
Usually you have that up right there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Didn't have the timing.
But here, you should be able to get that in. Get your puff.
then-
That should.
And that should be
do it.
fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
already down to
Minus
37.
25. It looked very impressive, but just that first run was not what you wanted.
No. Yeah, and you can tell, I mean, win or lose, you wanted to at least show something clean, right? Something you've prepared. You want to always
Yeah.
be able to showcase, like, hey, this is what I'm made of. And Levis feeling a little bit miffed about that one.
Because at least, like, even if you're out of the position to beat Rock at this point, if I'm up there, I want to show, like, hey, I deserve to be up here. This is the best I can offer. And, like, you don't want to leave anything on the table, right? If you do your
Yeah.
best and you get some good runs because someone did it better, it's hard to be mad at that. But
All
it's
right.
easy to be mad at yourself. So let's see if Rock can somehow.
Okay.
I don't think he.
Yeah.
His run. That's the crazy thing. His run is already over relative to his own run.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, because it wasn't that great at the beginning either. It looked like he was trying to play it safer,
Yeah.
waiting for everything to group up, and he
Yeah.
still missed the two.
Rock
So,
sadly will not be able to beat Rock this time around.
no.
Rock is just too great of a competitor, and Rock
True.
does not beat Rock in rock, paper, scissors.
He's his own toughest opponent.
Yeah,
his
truly.
own rival right
Truly
now.
the
Yeah.
greatest rival of all time. But now at
And you know the
50,
card, three.
and it should go all the way through.
Okay.
Consistent.
Still a good run.
Consistent, though.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen most of the competitors so far above 40 seconds in Iberg right now. Both his runs below.
Yes, that's true.
His worst run,
It's a baby.
oh my god.
Oh, that's so
Say hi,
adorable.
baby.
Hi.
They're like, huh?
Say what?
Yeah, is this my hand? Like,
Who am I?
oh man. Well, I mean, but again, Rock had that 33. He had the
Yeah.
amazing run that first time around.
All right.
So
But the thing is, when we walked into those players' rooms,
X.
everyone has
Yeah.
that opportunity to get 33 seconds here as well. So
Yes.
X, this is your time to
If he
shine.
matches.
You need this, and you got okay. Misses one, but
just
that's not
one, right?
That's
Just
not
one.
awful. Okay.
no, it was gonna be two.
Now
Oh,
it's
two.
kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
just
again,
waiting for it.
yeah.
Okay, gets the mini boss.
The
His
issue
second
is he
phase was
needed
bad.
like a 33. He needed at least a 33, maybe even lower. And 17-second phase 2 is not fast enough,
Okay.
guys.
He didn't get stunned
Yeah, he
here.
did get stunned at the very least.
Yeah,
break.
got the break. That's beautiful.
See if he can just get close to it, but even
I
a
think
sub 40 looks
this
tough.
should be able to one-shot
And
it.
yeah, already
Yep.
after. Okay, barely gets
39
the sub
seconds.
40.
Sub 40.
39.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like if you're right around that 50% mark, you're good to go here with the bonk. But it's the process of getting there that's been the trouble with that first phase. But X, so he's not too happy about it because this basically means that you have to get a 25 on Esil. And that is a
I don't think I've ever seen
Yeah,
that. I've heard fables of a 27.
right.
You know, fairy tales perhaps.
Yeah.
Could it be a myth? We don't know yet.
Have
but-
I witnessed it with my own eyes? No, but I've heard about it. You know, so maybe.
It does exist somewhere in the realm of possibility.
Yeah,
and,
but already back down to being
improbability.
and improbability. Back down to being 6 seconds behind though here on X. So if we imagine that you kind of canceled out each other in the hunter modes, you're starting 6 seconds behind. So Esil already the record for Rock at 31. X is quite the underdog right now. Well, we'll see if a miracle can happen, if the legends can come true, ones that we've never even heard
That would
of.
be awesome, though, if it
I mean,
did,
what
you
a
know?
time and place to do it.
That would
What
be
a
like
time
the
and
fairy
place.
tales within a fairy tale story.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Fairy
Then
tales
he
can
needs to
happen.
win the whole thing and become a national level hunter.
right?
Otherwise, like, what's the point, you know?
You know, maybe he just levels up, and then all of a sudden his Sung Jin Woo can do 3 more seconds faster than last run, right?
Good start here from Sino.
Yep, and that's
Very
the strat.
clean.
That's the strat you've been going for.
Yeah, so Shino, he had a great time in that first run at 32 seconds, already cutting it down just a bit shorter, gets the storm, bring it out.
Okay, clean. Does he get the break in here? Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
the break's clean as
Ooh,
well.
I don't know if he got it in time
Yeah.
for that first tick of damage,
And
but
5% left, has to
32.
sum up through it.
hey, minus 0.185 is something.
Yeah, still,
Improving.
still keeping it at 32 seconds.
Leveling up.
Leveling up, yeah. Well, we count that. We take those.
Uh-huh.
We take those.
So that's a run you got to be like, you're okay with. Like,
Oh,
you know,
I mean,
you're
it's
gonna
just because of the totals. We're talking about totals, like your chances to go to grand finals, but in terms of just the one run here on Esil, I mean, Sino's been very consistent. 32-32, you know, just a 1/10 of a second difference. I think he should be pretty satisfied.
Yeah, and it's looking like, you know, the Asia League competitors, since most of them have had that experience, it's looking like it's getting them that edge. Like, they have been consistent on a lot of these fights, and honestly, the bestie fight is the one that they're. Oh no!
Oh no!
I think he got the bad RNG this time, but like I was saying with Asia League, I think the bestie fight. I think the only reason why they're kind of behind on that one is it looks like again,
no!
It looks like they don't have, or they weren't using the right strategy that was getting that quick time.
Yes.
Right. So I'm kind of scared for the international players in the finals if they make it there.
Yeah.
If they take that time in between and prep for that.
Exactly.
They
You can try to play catch up.
Yeah, you can catch up, see that strategy with Goto is really making that big difference.
Yeah, this
gonna be
is
hard to beat.
a very tough start here for Levis. So
I think he's already at 30 seconds.
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
he's at 45.
Way
Okay.
past it. Yeah, with the animation coming into the boss as well. Can he at least try to make something clean out of here? The
Yep.
break is
Clean.
there, but still a lot of health left. So it looks like
Finish
he'll,
off strong.
yeah, he'll have to do at
Back.
least 2 rotations,
Yep, 2
and there it is.
Sub-minute.
Sub-minute rough times here for Levis.
Well, at least he finished off Esil with, you know, a strong finish, a strong
a
phase.
thunderstorm.
Yeah, thunderstorm.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell, you know, just disappointment, quite frankly, and that's the nature of these tournaments. So when you come to an offline stage, it's not easy. It looks easy from home. It's like it's the same game. What's the problem? But you're just not able to do the exact same
All right,
things now.
Victory
Rock.
lap time for Rock, I think.
Well, maybe even a new record. You know, we were looking at 31 seconds before.
Hey,
He is his biggest opponent, you know?
Yeah.
He's trying to beat
Already
himself
clean.
here.
Yeah.
Basically minus
Faster.
a minute already.
Yeah, minus a second
Minus
here.
a minute.
Yeah,
Minus a minute. He's negative time. All right, Rock, getting ready for it. Stormbringer, Shadows, yep.
All right, let's see it.
There's the break.
break.
Right
Timing.
before. Dude, it's
Yeah.
so
It's so good.
great.
29.
Oh my God!
Oh,
The sub 30.
He
This
makes
man.
a statement.
this Rock, this boulder, this
Mountain.
Yeah. He's really leveled up from a rock.
And now
'cause-
he stopped surprising himself
Yeah.
after this fight. He just looked at that blank face.
Yeah, I'm the GOAT.
Yeah, he knows.
you mean?
He knows.
Wow, and just both times what impressed me was the timing of that full break coming through right as his storm's about to hit. Like, he has that calculated down to a T. He's not waiting for confirmation.
100%.
I mean, very impressive. Because obviously that's maybe a risk you're taking. But right now, X, I mean, it's a tall order because the record's gotten even higher. But can you at least send a
23
message?
seconds.
Yeah.
23
Oh,
seconds.
misses one here too.
It's already long gone. Yeah, and again, that shows that it's not as easy as it seems when you're seeing people put up their records, you know, on YouTube or whatever. It's not something that happens every day.
Yeah.
All right,
These
well,
runs take time, effort, and a lot of energy.
yeah, a lot of grinding. The break comes through. There's Thunderstorm.
Yeah, I mean,
Still lacking a little bit.
Very
Has to go for
clean
2.
run.
very
35
clean.
seconds.
It's just not enough to.
Yeah, final phase is pretty clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Missed
this
that
is
one
one
boss.
where, you know, let's say we consider that first phase. It's like, oh, it's respectable for, you know, being on that stage, 35 seconds. Like, if it was that first run, we'd be like, okay, you can recover this. But after having seen what Rock can show us, that's a tough setting here for X. And I mean, a lot of people watching probably know of X, right? And just the records that he's usually able to put up. So you got to imagine, okay, the stage is real. Like, there is something that happens when you go onto that stage.
Man, Rock's just being,
Holy.
forgive me again, stone cold.
I think the hype is
Yes.
it's really actually coming to fruition here. He was absolutely the best player, the most consistent in this group. I don't think it was very close. Like, all of them, X, Levis, and Encino, all had their iffy moments where they didn't have their best runs, or they just messed it up a little bit and it all fell apart. Rock, every single run was pretty good. You know, there was the one best day where he was a little bit shaky, but even that was under a minute.
Yeah.
Very consistent from this guy.
And like, if I'm Shin and in this situation, same guild, right? Like, same guild, but also like, I'm kind of scared of my guildmate right now, right?
for
like,
sure.
For sure.
Like
for
he
sure.
Shin put on a great performance in Group A, but Rock really set himself apart in this Group B.
Yes. I mean, this is one where I think if Rock cleans up that best day, like you talked about, Prism, during this downtime before the grand finals, because I believe he should be moving on. Obviously, maybe we got our numbers wrong again, but he should be with all these records. If he cleans up the best day, it's great. I mean, look at that. 12 seconds.
Oh.
12 seconds ahead in total.
And it looks like with X's updated times, it looks like him and Shin in the first round would have been really close. I don't remember exactly what Shin got, but that would have been close.
Yeah, it would have been actually, quite close.
But again, Rock.
Dang.
That man.
229. Very, very impressive.
I think he said he was the youngest competitor here too,
Yes.
right?
Yep, the youngest competitor. Setting some records here for everybody. So congratulations to Rock. He'll be moving on to the grand final representing Group B and the Asia League from Solo.
Yeah.
Oh, now there it is.
That's right.
Yeah, he's like, I was surprised too, but here I am.
I want you, Shin.
Dang. Okay, he's got that confidence back.
And I
That's
love
good.
in the picture, he's holding up a rock.
Yes, always.
He probably, he's incredible at this game. He probably sucks at rock, paper, scissors.
Probably.
Yeah,
He only
probably.
plays Rock. And just to stare down with the camera.
Dude, stone cold. Got the mask on, so you can't even really tell what's going on. And
No, I'm excited to see what he's able to show us in the grand finals, because if he's prepared like this, now when the bands come in, what's he got in his
my
back
goodness,
pocket?
that's
Yeah.
right. And that's what I heard too from the players, is that Rock, he's developed some insane strategies for all of these bands too. So I'm excited, beyond excited to see what everyone pulls together. Well, let's look at some of the highlights here. Obviously the Eigris fight, super solid, set the tone right away.
Yeah. Was the fastest in this group. It didn't beat his preliminary time, but obviously in the span of 2 runs compared to thousands, I think that I'll take it. 38.9 was pretty good.
Yeah.
From him.
I think you forgive him a little bit for that one, considering just how consistent he's been throughout all 4 rounds.
And if he gets around that 40-second mark for best day, he's gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah, honestly, if he cleans that up, because both times on Iberg, he's very consistent.
Yeah.
Both times on SL, he even renews his record here on the stage, down to the sub-30. Look at that perfect timing, right as the damage is about to go through, the full break happens.
And then uses, oh my.
Yeah, I mean, you're moved. You're inspired. You've never seen anything like that.
I'm inspired. I have a show match later. I'm like, do I want to change my strategy? My strategy is very outdated at this point, but it's the one I know.
But as long as you know it better than the other competitors, because we have faith. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for Group A and B. Of course, we still have 8 more players ready to try to take their shot onto the grand finals. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's Group C and D.
Come on. I know you've been waiting. Would you like a cup of warm black tea? I'll make this worth your time. Have a safe trip to the other side. I don't stop. Let's go. What a thrill.
I open my eyes to darkness, my soul drowned in shadows. The void grew familiar, yet the weight of days pressed harder. Will I rise, push the darkness away? Alone I first myself, I thrive
Welcome back, everyone, to the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. My name is Chobra, joined by Valdez and, of course, Prism. And we just saw 2 groups. We saw 8 players, and there were some surprises for sure.
There were some surprises. I think that so far the players from the Asia region have been just doing a lot better, a lot consistent, more consistent, maybe just a little bit more calm on stage, and that's really been the difference maker for them. And moving into this next group, we're only going to have more consistency with Guang Guang in there.
Yeah, I mean, he won one of the previous tournaments, already
Yeah.
named national level hunter as well. So, I mean, if anyone knows how to stay calm and composed on stage, it's going to be Guang Guang.
Yeah, of course, he has that experience. Now, he also talked about wanting to meet, the international players and kind of see what they do on stage as well. So this will be a very interesting moment. But actually, what might be more interesting and more important is, of course, going to be those codes. So you can see it at the bottom of your screen right here. SLC round 16 ready. And, of course, just make sure that everyone knows exactly how to type that in. Don't try to fake anyone out, right? everyone gets it. Everyone gets that access.
Yeah, put it in chat, copy paste it,
Yeah,
exactly. Like you guys normally do.
Yeah. Share it. Make sure everybody knows, and make sure if people don't know, send them to Kona and be like, hey, come and tune into the stream so you can get more, hopefully, in the future, and also see some of the best hunters that we have around the world.
And to everyone who is in the States right now, awake right now,
yeah,
props to you guys.
Yeah, it's not too late yet. It's the weekend, but there it
West
is.
Coast, it's not bad.
Yeah, there's Guang Guang, of course. Rather than winning first place, I'll enjoy it. He's already been there, done that. He's just here to enjoy the show. But you heard the fans cheering. I mean, he had a little bit of showboating in that last tournament as well. He was so far ahead. I think he should be pretty confident coming in.
I'm really looking forward to him. I think that, there is a reason why he won the first tournament and was named a national level hunter, and that consistency is going to be big. Max is coming in, though. His biggest opponent is himself.
Yeah. Looking forward to meeting new people, but also, as we mentioned, he's kind of that mobile representative right now, so you see him with that controller going to be playing on the pad.
Yeah, so that's going to be something interesting for Max. He told me that he normally only plays on mobile, not even a controller, not even on a PC or anything like that. So he is the mobile representative and self-proclaimed, and I would believe him, best mobile player out there. So.
I mean, you got here, so I think we have to believe you. And then next up, I mean, we already saw 2 kind of big favorites from the international scene dropping out in groups A and B, but Zag was also a hunter that a lot of people were looking forward to.
Yeah, I think there's also a lot of hype behind him. His 2 biggest opponents are now out, and he's kind of the next rank down. So we need someone to represent the international region, I guess you would call it, the international half of this tournament.
Yeah.
And maybe he's the one to do it.
Yeah, definitely the players said on the international side, it was Taipao, X, or Zag.
Yeah.
And so Zag is that last hope out of the people that people were expecting. So unless we get a dark horse, maybe not. But next up, we have Yorir as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, biggest opponent. We see Taipao time and time again. That's how we know it's a big upset. But Yorir here says, I'll try to win.
Yeah, I mean, you got here. Of course you got to try to win. You got to get that victory. You got to get that W. But we saw some very passionate fans in the front row as well for Yori during the walkout. So we'll see if he's able to deliver and give back. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be guildmates as well, kind of cheering on Guild Solhwa here as he's the representative.
Hey, and nothing is stronger than the power of friendship, right? So
yeah.
True. It's been proven time and time again. And we'll see if he can deliver. We are going to get right ready for that first round. If you're just joining us here for the middle of the groups, you're starting with Group C, we do have 4 modes. It's going to be 2 Hunter modes and then 2 Sungjin modes. We'll start with the Hunter modes, starting with Eigris the Red. And this one, especially this first phase, it gave a lot of people trouble.
Guang Guang looking clean enough so far.
Yeah, I mean, just able to get through, not kind of getting lost or losing track of any of the mobs right now. All right.
Very solid start.
Now on to the boss. If he can continue this, repeating that success. Out comes Esil.
All right, got the good break in.
And now just chunking down on the break damage as well.
All right.
Okay,
gonna
yep,
hit.
there's
the
the full,
damage.
already down
There's
to
the
90.
break.
All right,
Now
Kanae, what do you got?
Yeah, now it's the damage phase, and Kanae has to burn through it, jumping all the way
It's
down to
getting
20.
there. This
Yeah,
is
it's getting
getting a
all the
good
way
run.
30
40
seconds.
40. A solid time.
The pressure is on already.
Yes.
Right from the first one. I mean, 40 seconds, that's better than Rock's first run
his
as
first
well.
run, yeah. It's better than
So-
most of the runs we've seen. Not the highest records, but that we always
Yeah.
saw kind of in that second run, right?
Yeah.
So for him to be able to get this off the get-go, it's a good starting point.
Yeah, not skipping a beat. He said, here's a break, not for me. I keep going, I'm grinding. Nothing's stopping me from getting this good time right away.
So we had Guang. Now we're going to see Zag right off the bat
All
here.
right.
Let's see if he can be just as clean.
Looking
yeah,
kind of
not
similar
quite, yeah.
pace.
It's all right,
Yep, okay.
yeah. He's
Very
getting in
good
there.
second half. Yep.
Oh, catches
Yep,
up,
this
yeah.
is exactly what he wanted at the
big.
start here.
Big start here for Zag.
Yeah, and getting, using Esil there for that mini boss already ready to go here.
Quick response, ultimate canceled, breaking down.
All he's
Eigris
got to
won't
do
last long.
is match what Guang did, essentially.
Yeah, there's that second extreme evasion as well, so a little bit of extra
The break's not coming
animation.
through.
No,
It's not
the
coming
The break's
break's
not
through.
coming through. The ultimate he didn't have enough.
No.
He misjudged the break. But let's see if he gets more damage here because he has more stacks, 40 stacks. The damage is coming in very
Yeah,
hot right
you
here.
see it.
Oh, but he
Oh.
knows he doesn't have enough damage, so he's forced to ult. Probably getting a low 50s right here.
Oh, yeah, still
no,
a little bit
he was
left as
invincible.
well. No,
He was
no.
invincible. That's
Oh,
tragic.
no.
It's still low 50s, but it's not near what Guang had.
No.
That is rough. I mean, that's a rough one because you're kind of going for that Hail Mary because you know it's already gone, but then you realize after the fact that
Yeah.
it was still just half a second late.
And sometimes Eigris just goes and shouts, and then he's like,
Yeah.
I'm not taking damage.
Yeah,
Right now.
I mean, what can you do at that point? You try to beat it, right before it happens.
All right, let's see what Yoryu's got.
Yoyer. All right, fairly clean. Has to wait a little bit.
Missed a couple there. And now, okay, still very good.
Yeah, 12
Yeah.
seconds.
11,
11 seconds.
11.
Solid.
Not bad at all.
Good shot for you. The audience favorite, at least those 4 audience members.
The loudest for
very
sure. Well, now going through for the break with Esil here.
Yeah.
Looks pretty
A
good.
bit more.
Yeah, break
gonna
it
hit
very
it, there it
quickly.
is. Yeah,
very
100%.
clean. Judges it correctly.
Now
Kanae time.
Yeah, Kanae time from 80 down all the way to 60. Now the jump down to 40, 30.
This is looking good.
Should
It's so
be
fast.
able
Come on,
to. Is
just
it
one
enough?
core attack.
It's so
Yes!
And it's in there.
41.
41. Very, very
That's
solid.
pretty good.
Uh-huh.
He's keeping up with Guang.
Yeah.
We've seen differences of 6 seconds on multiple bosses. This is a 1 second difference between him and Guang. The 2 Asia representatives going head to head.
I love that they're all just waiting. They're like, are we on camera yet? Are we on camera yet? No, but I mean, that's going to feel good for them to cheer for because that's a good start. That's a good start. They're not that far behind.
All right, time for Max to come in here and show
I'm so curious.
world.
I'm
The
so curious
what a
this-
controller
yeah.
and mobile player can do.
Yeah, exactly. What this is going to look
Already
like.
off to a good start early on. Yeah, clean.
Oh,
Very
all
clean.
looped
Yep,
up.
super
Nice.
clean. This is the
Wow.
cleanest we've seen so
Yeah.
far.
Oh,
Out of
there it
everybody.
is.
What? I mean, he's just moving in a straight line almost.
That was brilliant.
Well,
Controller
Max.
supremacy.
Could be. Could be the difference. Yeah, 10 seconds on that phase 2. Extreme evasion
All right,
just to be able to
getting that break in
continue.
here. Already
Yep.
30 stacks from Esil. So this is
All
the strat
right.
they've been doing, getting the Geno rotation in early and then going back.
On for
That's
that break.
there.
Yeah,
There it
there's the
is.
break
And
done.
This
Kanae.
could be huge.
Yeah, already.
Kanae.
Ready to jump
Get
in
in
for the
there,
damage.
40.
Oh, it's just melting.
40
Yeah,
seconds,
he's going
39
all the way
seconds,
through.
42,
40.
40.9. That's
Wow.
3 people within 1 second of each other, basically.
That's
Wow.
crazy. He was so close to getting that sub 32,
Oh my
but
God.
still, you're in the running. You're absolutely close to the lead.
Now we have a group. This is a real close group.
That is exactly the run that Max wanted.
Yes.
I was talking to him earlier, and he seemed like more of the casual, more money in Max kind of deal, where he's like, I'm gonna go out there, do my best. I don't know if I can win, but I think he's showing up right now.
No, yeah, I
that
think
was
so.
the way to start it off if you're gonna go and win this group.
And maybe just, kind of lessening that pressure for himself is
Yeah.
helping right now. He's playing on the controller. He's able to lean back a little bit if he needs to. It's working out for him, but loving the first runs that we had on Eigris. Seems a lot more consistent than we had in the first 2. So as you can see, wow.
Yeah.
Guang ahead by 0.5. 0.4
That's
almost.
so
That's
close.
crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
and you can see here that like even though Zag didn't have the run he wanted, he's only 12 seconds behind. Like, you know, in the first two groups we had, you know, 20 seconds, 17 seconds. That's something that's very like, and that was just, I felt like he got a little unlucky in that last round. Like, you know, he didn't exactly account for the amount of break that he needed.
Sure.
So if he gets that, I think all of them are within that 1 second range.
Yeah. Again, you always have that second chance. Of course, it'll come back at the very end as we will go through all 4 bosses first. And next, as you can see on the big screen, it's going to be Ice Witch Beste.
Yeah, and funnily enough, you know, we call Iberg Curse for a reason, but it's actually been Beste, I think, that's been giving most of our players a lot of trouble, at least in terms of getting a very, very good score. You know, players have been able to get okay scores, but nobody's really broken it open except Rock.
Looks like Guang is already using.
Yeah.
He killed that.
Yeah,
8
that was...
seconds. That is what we saw X do earlier in that round.
Exactly.
And that's what I think, if the Asia League can get this down, they might be unstoppable.
It's an ideal start here for Guang. He says he's here just to have fun, but it looks like he might be here to win. The way he's showing us his first run here in Group B. Already down, Mireille just slashing away,
He's
already down to
burning it.
50%. He's melting the health bar right now. Can he maybe show us a skip?
Does he?
Does
No,
not
okay, yeah.
quite, but he'll
this is
just be able
expected.
to. Yep. Should
Perfect
be able
timing.
to finish it. And
With the
there
core
it
attack, and
is.
there it is. 44
44.
seconds. That is incredible. That is, again, Guang setting the pace, telling everybody catch up.
Yeah, I mean, 44 is the best we have from this group in the preliminaries, and that one's from Zag. So being able to kind of replicate that score here on the stage, you know, despite maybe having some of the, of course, upgraded things on the tournament accounts, but still the pressure, everything, different setup. I mean, Guang proving why he won the tournament in Korea. Oh, you weren't shy before.
Yeah. It's her husband came down to watch Sun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I think promoting one of the other guilds as well. So
Yeah.
All right,
getting a
time
little
for
screen
Zag
time.
to show up and show why he was the 3rd rank overall in preliminaries.
Here we go, Zach.
Set up right.
Oh,
in-
no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no! Didn't quite have the reach to
Oh, he doesn't-
get the full clear. A little bit of
no,
panic.
this
A little bit of panic.
Yeah, the spacing is not quite there.
Yeah.
There's a
There's
lot
so
left.
much left.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's rough. That's already 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So if he can still clean it up, okay, that's 10 seconds. You can recover it in the second round. Let's see. You can get the full
Yeah,
damage
let's
in.
hope for a very clean best round so that, you know, go into the second round with confidence, knowing that you have this capability, reminding yourself why you're here.
Yep, Mireille slashing away.
Yep.
Got the
40
damage
seconds.
down. Yeah, getting the full melt.
Clean
It
so
looks
far.
like, yeah, it should be good.
Clean so far.
As long as there's
Yep.
no
Here's the
mistakes here in the
invulnerability
last
coming.
phase.
Quick. Get that skill 1 in here.
Yeah,
Wait
with a
for
50.
it.
Oh, does he have enough?
Not
Does he have
quite.
enough?
Oh,
Is the ultimate
quite.
going to run out? Does he have a second? No, he gets it. He gets
Oh,
it.
he
Okay.
gets it. Okay.
Barely.
Oh, it was looking
Did
a little
not-
dicey.
Yeah, did not have to re-ult, but he got it in there. Respectable time, but again, not what he wants.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I mean, again, it's just one of those things where maybe they're greeting a little bit and they're positioning in that first phase, whatever it is, but then
Yeah.
you miss, 1 or 2 mounts and then it's a domino again.
Yeah, and I bet it's hard to see for Zag because I know he worked with Taipal and X as well, and then helped with the strategies. It's got to be hard to see both of them not make it out of group stage, and so it might shatter some confidence here. But let's
Could be.
see exactly what Yoyer can bring on this round as well. Looks like they're also doing the Goto strategy
Yeah.
and doing it incredibly well. Not 8 seconds, but
Okay.
10, like
Hey,
9.
Yeah.
That's only like 1 second
Basically-
behind. That's brilliant. Like it. The Asia League players are already adapting
Yes.
incredibly well.
Yeah, you're so close to Guang too. He's only a second behind on the first boss,
Yeah.
Eigris. So who knows? Maybe he gets a second ahead of here. He's a little bit behind, but let's see if he's got the damage to push through
Yeah.
the phase.
And
Yeah,
canceling
looks
the core
very
attacks.
good so
33
far.
seconds. This is
He's
such a
burning
solid
it.
run.
He's just burning
This is
through
so
it.
good.
Should be
15
good.
disappears.
Yeah, just wait for it.
Get that skill 1.
Gets the skill.
This could be it.
And
This
he
could
should
be
be
it.
able to melt it.
42.
Oh my God.
Go
Crazy.
here.
Wow.
I think we know why those fans showed up for him
Yeah.
today.
I mean, the energy, it's paying off. Look at that. 2 seconds ahead of Guang's run.
Oh my goodness, that catapults him
Yes.
to 2 seconds in the lead, basically.
Yeah, no, well, yes, exactly 2 seconds.
That sign has been through a lot. You can see all the wrinkles.
yeah, I'm
shaking
pretty
it as
sure
hard
that
as
was
he
supposed
can.
to be very strong paper,
Yeah.
but now it just looks like a
bent
piece
out
of
of
cloth.
shape. Yeah.
He's looking like the bosses that Yoyer's facing right now. You know what I'm saying?
All tattered. Now
This
Max.
is still a great
Hey.
group, though. I mean,
Yes.
the two Asia players are so close, and Max is right there with them.
Yeah.
so
but
curious about it.
Max is doing the strategy. I don't know if I believe him right now.
You still don't have to believe. You think we've moved on.
Hey, but I think, you know, if Max can do it, he's shown in the first round that he's capable of moving on quickly. So I think, okay, yep, okay,
yeah,
solid
he
right
gets
now.
it.
This is the strategy that you want, though.
Pretty good.
Yeah, this is the start that you want. If you're using this, now you just got to hope that Big can really come in strong here.
All right, well, let's see. This is the reason why you're playing this composition. That's a rough one.
It's not clean. It's not clean in the beginning here, guys.
Yeah, well, now you're on to the comfort zone, right? You start slashing away, you try to catch up on some time. We're already past 44 seconds, but how close can he cut it?
Already.
Yeah, down to 35%. Just a little bit more.
Gets the resets the buff.
Okay, it's gonna land.
Yeah, back in there.
I mean, this is looking like a minute though.
This is E in time.
Yeah, lots of delays here on a couple extra steps, and now we'll just have to wait for the health bars one by one.
Dang.
Oh, a minute and 6 seconds.
Yeah. I don't want to believe I'm right with the strategy because it just like I don't think we've seen below a minute when people have used the SM back.
No, not quite. I don't think so. It's looked a little rough. I mean, maybe 59, one of the players, but it just looks like for one, I mean, you're saying, okay, you want to go for that big, you know, well, not quite burst, but the burn through on the boss. But even before that, the stability is so much slower. It really seems like the reason that other players have moved on is because, well, I just cut so much guarantee time in phase one.
And that first stage is so much less consistent because you have to like, Becca's such a single target damage dealer that you can't just like look at them and slash like Goto does.
Yeah. I think that's such a huge difference. And then you have enough damage even with the Goto strat when you're actually fighting the boss anyways. So you make up time and then you don't really lose any. In fact, you're gaining a lot from what we've seen. So definitely something to look towards in the future. I doubt Max will change his strat mid-tournament, but
I kind of want to see it though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to see it. I don't know what's going to happen, but yeah, let's look at these times.
Yeah, Yoyer kind of surprising a lot of us perhaps with that 42 seconds, so keeps him in the running as he's currently the holder for the best day record. And we'll see if he can replicate that on one of the Sung Jin emotes that keeps him in contention with Guang Guang. But the real question now is, I mean, the International League players, they got to start to show up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting pushed out by the Asia League hunters right now.
Yeah.
And now Iberg. This is where you can try to make a big difference. Guang Guang getting the signal to start. Let's see how clean it can be.
Going into this, basically, Guang Guang and you're tied basically at this point. So. Oh, missed a kite. Not very
quite a
clean
few
for
actually.
Here
Pretty early.
Yeah, this is going to be
this.
a big time loss for him here, but there's still something you can do in the second phase.
Yep.
Let's see if he can bonk here.
For him. Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. All
Now
right,
the
let's have a
boss.
clean phase here, and it could be solid.
Yeah, I mean, it could hit like a 40 with this.
Guang
See
Guang
just how
there.
critical these hits will be.
The electric shock. Wall break. Beautiful.
break.
Oh,
Beautiful break.
nice. Okay, and now getting ready for the full rotation
All right,
here.
let's get that
There's
bonk
the
in
damage.
here.
It's already
Bonk
down to
there.
50
He
seconds.
gets it! And he gets it!
42 seconds. So despite a little bit of a mishap in that first phase, able to redeem it just enough to, you know, have a start here in the first run.
It's not the rock time. It's not 33 seconds like we saw.
Sure.
But like we said, the Cursed Giant Iberg, he's called Cursed for a reason. And you know, basically everybody else in those previous groups, you're kind of happy with the 42.
Yeah.
Again, you want to improve that, but that's not going to lose you the round.
No, I don't think so. I mean, especially you consider like Group A, we had everyone go, a lot of people going well over 50, things like that. I mean, this is a good baseline. If you can cut it down to 40, 39, then you'd feel even better. But now on to Zag.
Let's see
No
what
time to
Zag's got.
dawdle. Waiting for the group up.
Looks
And I
like,
don't
okay,
think so.
as long as that's the only one, I think could be a faster run than Guang Guang.
Yep. Let's see. There it is.
Okay.
Waiting for the
11
boss.
seconds.
And
Got
gets it.
All
Nice.
right.
That's with the Melee
Very
buff right
good.
there. Let's get it.
It's like 5 seconds quicker than Guang Guang here on this
Yeah.
up to the mini boss.
This could be Zach's chance to get back into it.
All right. Keep an eye. See if he gets stunned or not. He'll have to watch
Yep,
out for that.
beautiful.
Looks, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Misses it. Gets the Shadow Step. Amazing.
And there is
And
going to
then
be the break.
This is clean.
All
It's
right.
very clean so
Go
far.
through the rotation. Already down to 50. He should be
Yeah,
fine.
one more
Come
bomb.
To
on.
go for the damage.
No!
Oh,
Barely, not
Oh,
enough time. I think he added a basic
no.
attack in there.
no. Yeah.
Something was
He missed
something
a
was
beat.
extra.
He missed a beat. It was fully set up for him.
Yeah.
shows the difference like half a second can do.
A blunder here on the side of Zag.
That's gotta hurt.
It's gotta hurt because everything was so smooth up to that point.
That was unironically, that's probably a sub 40 time right there.
I think it might have been. I think it had to have been, quite frankly.
He knows it.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Perhaps maybe the worry getting to him, trying to sneak in just a bit more to guarantee that the bonk is going to get the finish in one shot. But that greed, sometimes it comes the wrong way.
All right, Yorir.
Yeah, now we move on. Yorir is in the running right now, right?
I think he's in the lead right now.
Yeah.
He is by like 0.3 seconds.
Yeah. Clean. 8 seconds already.
What?
Wow.
Okay, gets the minibus too.
Guy's crushing it.
What is going on?
That was a clean first phase.
Yeah.
Okay,
12
well,
seconds.
now onto
But you
the
gotta
boss.
be clean here.
Yeah, carefully positions himself. Doesn't want to risk it around the stun.
Beautiful
Okay,
break.
there's the break. It's so smooth.
So smooth.
far, damage. Now at 75, trying to get below.
All right.
Down to 50. Should
Come
be
on.
able to get it.
10 seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
no! Just
barely not enough damage.
Oh, no. So close.
Still going to be a respectable time here.
Yes.
44 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering that he's still so close with Guangguang, who's going to be in the lead overall with him.
Just
Like, he's
barely.
okay with it, but man, he was so close.
If he gets that damage in there, because it was like, what, 10%, like 10 left, that's 33, 34 right there.
Yep.
That is a time that's incredibly hard to beat because that first stage was so solid.
Are you laughing because you saw that sign? Yeah, one of his friends' signs said, please buy us some barbecue.
Hey, if he wins today.
Yeah, if he wins, I mean, he'll buy the barbecue.
I think he has to, right?
He'll
10
probably-
grand, you know, it's not bad. I think you can afford some barbecue with that.
Let's go, Max. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, show
Gotta
us the
represent
power.
international.
There you go. International,
Okay.
mobile,
Looks
the
like
controllers.
Yeah, looks like he missed 2 here.
Yeah.
And one to the right.
And especially in this strat, it's devastating because you can't use any of your other abilities.
Yeah, you have to wait, right?
You have to use your basic attacks here. Clean,
Okay.
though.
Gets
Still,
through it.
Can easily match the times that have been set. In
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as there are no extra mistakes,
Yep.
should be fine for trying
Win
to
to get that
position himself.
QT in there. Yep.
Okay.
Surprise attack.
Now starting to whittle
Oh,
down.
no.
Oh, no!
He missed
It's
the
very
huntsman.
slow. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
missed the huntsman.
Yeah, he missed his huntsman, so now everything's kind
The
of
stun's
stopped.
not there. The brake's
Yeah.
not there.
Yeah.
That means he missed like everything.
Yeah, it's like a full reset, basically. You have to kind of
Yeah.
start over all the way.
One thing, as you get better at the game, you kind of look at less at the boss and more at your skills. So I don't think you recognize that he saw that he missed the stun.
Might have been, yeah.
So
Just
let's
going through the
see.
motions.
This should be enough.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, 5, 2.
5.
Oh, no. And the sculpture.
Everything falling apart.
The
Not
one
like
health bar.
this.
Oh, that's so.
That's when it hurts the most.
That's a
Back
rough
to
one.
10. Got the heal.
Well, he finishes the boss.
Yeah, I mean, he got the job done, I
A minute
guess.
13. Yeah,
He's
you can
just
see
smiling.
he's not happy.
Well, yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
smiling perhaps just because he knows kind of maybe realizing where that kind of silly mistake came from.
Yeah.
Not recognizing that he had to adjust there in the middle.
It happens more than you think. That's just the crazy part.
Oh,
'Cause,
I
you know,
bet.
There's so many buttons pressed in such a sequential order that have to happen that, like, you know, and you're looking at so close at your QTEs, the cooldowns and everything like that, and then it becomes almost second nature fighting the boss at that point.
Yeah, I mean, because you want to maximize time, right? Like, so you don't want to miss the half second on the cooldown coming off and missing that, or the QTE, anything like that.
So this is really a match right now between Guangguang and Yoir.
Yeah.
The two players from Asia, and you know we do have a second chance for the 2 international players, but from what we've seen so far, these 2 seem very closely matched, Guangguang and Yoir. So it's anybody's match from here.
I think for
still Guangguang, I would slightly favor.
Yeah, I mean, just he has the experience. He's proven it time and time again.
Yeah.
But for Zag and Max, I mean, obviously still try to set a record here for Esil, but more or less you kind of have to think, all right, second run is the only run I actually had in this tournament. I start on a fresh slate. Let's break the record. But for now, we still have their first runs here on Esil, Guangguang. See what he's made of.
Beautiful start.
Yep.
Very clean.
Gets the right positioning, gets the one shot onto
Yep.
the mini boss as
Isla in
well.
here as well.
Yep.
And then the clean.
Yeah,
finish
that's
right there.
clean.
11.
All right, on to Esil, on to the boss phase. Guangguang, ready for it.
Beautiful.
Stormbringer again.
Hits the break
okay.
and beautiful
Wow.
timing.
Very good.
Oh,
Oh!
my God!
My God!
27!
Guangguang!
Wait, what just...
The myths are real.
Yeah.
The myths. 27 seconds. Gets the crits, gets the perfect setup.
It is
That is
possible.
crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's insane.
Guang.
Because he already had whittled down quite a bit more than most of the other players by the time he got the break as well. But then, I mean, he just lands it all the way, just deletes the boss.
It's like they're not even playing on stage at this point.
Yeah.
This is like, it's like they're home.
Yeah, for him, for him, I think so for sure.
All right, Zag.
Yeah, you just saw that, but you gotta not worry about it. You gotta think about your own game for Zag here.
All right, great start. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
Looking
The first
just
three
as
fights-
clean.
Yeah.
There you go.
And didn't even have to use the QT because I think that's the difference in the strategy.
Okay. See what's gonna make a difference here for Zag.
Isla.
For it. Gets
Yeah,
ready.
gets the break,
Yep.
pass it.
All right.
Great
all right.
timing,
Deleted.
beautiful.
And should be able to
Oh,
get.
no
He's gonna
credit,
be the
not
one.
quite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still very respectable,
Yeah.
though,
I mean,
32.
That's a
Very
great
good.
time.
32 is still a great time, but it's just one of those things where you didn't get as much in the very beginning, and
Yeah.
also you're not able to land the big damage right away with the storm.
Yeah, and I think that's the difference in the builds and the supports that we're looking at, because you see over there that they're using Beck and then also Isla, and then they're just not having enough damage to get that immediate one-shot unless they get that perfect crit RNG. And it
Right.
looks like the build for the Asia League
Is a little
is
bit
getting
different.
that every
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're able to have that consistency just a bit better with the extra
Such a
damage.
good start from Yoyer as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's
All
the
very
difference.
close. Yeah, all very close in that first phase.
No squall needed.
All right, what have we got here? It's going to be the Stormbringer.
All right, good so far. Lots of damage. Let's see the break timing.
Wow,
Very
my
nice.
immediate,
goodness,
and he
they're
might
so-
be able to.
Oh, no crit, but
Oh.
oh, the cute. Okay.
Very close.
Yeah,
So see, even if they didn't get that second crit, they get the next domination.
exactly.
Boom, boom, 30 seconds.
Yeah, so he's got that extra cover there to make sure that he's able to finish the boss. And Guang and Yoir right now, I mean, they have been breaking Esil the fastest that we've seen so far.
Yeah.
They are neck and neck. They're every single fight within like 1 to 2 seconds.
The consistency is crazy. Like, I just want to see if they can continue to do it in their second.
I mean, that
run,
would be
you know?
very impressive.
We've seen players, even Rock had like a minute-long best day
Yeah.
at first,
Yeah.
and then he cleaned it up, and he was good, but maybe these guys are just on another level.
All right, let's see what Max can do here.
Yeah,
He can
could
put
be.
together a solid run that puts him in
Okay.
position so much better in the second. This time he's using the DKD and the Plum Sword strat, so it's a little different from what everyone else has been using so far.
Right,
Yeah.
everyone's kind of moved on to the Stormbringer, but sticking with what he knows here for Max.
Yep.
All right, the break all the
Yep,
way through.
all right, very
Perfect
nice.
timing.
Oh,
There.
okay, get the
Yeah,
second
needs
one
a
in
little
here.
bit more.
Just
Three.
a bit.
Yep,
Okay.
33.
33 seconds.
Yeah, and he made that micro adjustment at the end instead of using the second Thunderstorm. He used the second of his first ability as well,
Right.
which is less animation time, making sure he finishes as fast as possible.
Yeah, so keeping an eye on exactly how much health is left, recognizing that he doesn't go through the full animation again, able to use a different skill. And he's able to still stop the timer at 33 seconds. I mean, this group is delivering.
Yeah. Every single one of them, like, even though, you know, it feels like it's only a race between Yorir and Guang right now, every single one of them is showing up.
Yeah, everybody's showing their best stuff. You can see how close the Esil was. Really, the standout is
Wow.
Guang, obviously 27.7.
That's the best we have today.
I don't
Oh,
think
yes.
that's going to be broken. The myths are true. The legend is true. It's Guang.
He
Yeah,
is
jeez.
showing you why he has already that title of national level
Yeah,
hunter, right?
very true, very true. It's just funny that he seemed to be keeping that humble demeanor all leading up to this event and some of the content that they produced out here. He's like, yeah, you know, I think the international players are very, very good. They're usually better on the leaderboards. You know, they come up with the strategies earlier. He's trying to keep a low profile, and then he shows up. But now it's time to go in reverse order. Everyone gets a second chance. See if the International League Hunters here in Group C can catch up. It's going to be Max first.
Let's see. Oh, Max has a great start so far.
His Eigris, this stage, you remember, was so good the first time. This time it's a little bit less clean.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, he missed that one on
Yeah,
the
still
right
has to
there.
finish it.
And now he missed up his strategy, too, to kill this Proctor in time.
Yeah, so you have to just go through with
Yeah,
Esil on
it's plus
full,
8 seconds.
yeah, full rotation there. That's a rough start. I mean, you had a respectable time in the first run, though.
Yeah, this is not the make or break for Max here at all.
No, it's the other hunts, I think. But he'll still have to go through the motions, make sure, you know, his hands are warmed up, that he's ready, that he's in the zone here. And there's the break.
Beautiful.
Everything quite a bit delayed here.
Yeah. Doesn't
For
quite
Max.
feel like he's got the speed on this one.
Yeah, that phase was
47.
incredible, but that
Sure.
first part.
Yeah.
You were
really
already so
slowed him
far
down.
behind that there wasn't really
It
the
was
hype
like
in the
minus or plus 11, I think, on
Yeah.
the first phase. So,
If you had a clean first phase right there, you know that was a sub 40.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
Well, at least he has that first run to hold on to for now. For now, we'll see.
Yeah, but it's going to be a big deal if Yoyer and Guang Guang can, say, that time's not good enough for me.
Yeah, just repeat it again. Do better every time.
Do even better.
We got to see some sub 40s.
All right, let's see what Yoyer's got. A very clean start already. Yep, this is what you want to see.
Yeah, it's looking very much better.
Okay,
oh,
just kidding.
never
No, he
mind.
missed
Yeah,
that
missed a
part. Yep.
couple. Yeah.
Yeah, we thought he was moving on because
Yep.
of the clear, but had to
No.
double check.
Yeah, 4 seconds behind already.
Okay, but gets the mini boss. Still ready with his next rotations here. And Yoyer trying to make sure that he can stay in the lead. There's the swap over to Esil. Now coming in with the damage. The break all the way through.
He's got everything set up. See what this damage looks like.
Yep.
He's got to
Yeah.
get some really good crits here.
Yeah, he's only 2 seconds away, 1 second away from his own
Yeah,
record. Not
just
gonna
barely
break
not
it.
doing it.
Again,
The damage goes through.
Clean.
Exactly.
clean second phase from all of these players so far. It really is that first mob phase.
Yeah, that's a rough one. But again, Yoyer had a very good at what was it, 40 seconds in the first run. So he's feeling okay. He's feeling okay.
Yeah.
Now this is the big one.
It's
here for
only a
Zach.
second behind Guang Guang with the 41 to Guang Guang's 40. So
Yeah.
extremely close. Zag,
He needs
he's got to step up here. This has got to be it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's doing it.
Yeah, he's
right
doing
now
it.
this
Very
is
good.
clean.
Very
This
clean.
wow.
is exactly
Perfect.
what he needs.
All right.
Is that a 9?
9 seconds.
Now if he can
Zach
just make
showing.
sure.
8 seconds.
Yeah. Now if he can get that damage through. He's already minus 2
Yeah.
seconds on his first
Clean
run.
so
The
far.
break's
He
burning
needs-
through.
And again, remember, he's got to make sure this breaks through. That's the mistake
Yep.
he made last time. Come on,
And
no! No!
What?
It's
What?
a
Not
pixel.
again. Okay, well,
but
he
it's
gets it now.
salvageable. It's salvageable.
You can still get the
Yeah,
damage through
he's
with
still
Kyle.
on an insane pace because of the first round.
Should be able to burn it down.
Come on, get that damage in.
Just a bit
little
more.
bit more.
But he doesn't have enough, so he has to ult
He
here.
doesn't have the confidence.
It's not enough.
He doesn't have the damage.
Yeah.
He's gonna get in there.
Just,
He needed the ult. It's
man.
faster time, but you know that's gotta hurt. That was a pixel of break bar
Exactly.
left.
You could barely see it, and he feels it too.
Oh, that's so
'Cause
sad.
if he got that break right in time, I think he has the damage. I think he
Yes.
has the time, and I think he's back in the running.
Yeah,
with
because that alone was just off of that was maybe like 3 seconds that he spent extra, maybe
6.
longer. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then of course the damage coming in earlier, so that's the extra 3-4 seconds
Yeah.
that he cuts down to sub 40.
All right.
Oh, that is rough.
Well, Zag not quite able to do it, but it's not a giant gap. He's only 6 seconds behind the rest of them.
The only problem is the rest of the runs are insane.
Yeah, yeah. We'll
Especially
have
that
to see.
Esil. I mean, Guang Guang's Iberg's only 42, so
Yeah, that's true.
there is
There's a
room.
lot of time to be saved
There is
over
room.
Yeah, Guang Guang, meanwhile, this time he's just, chill. I already have the record on this
He's
one.
here,
what?
I'm here to have fun. That's the part he said.
Yeah, he's like,
He's
oh,
focusing
I
on
missed
that.
it. Not
I
a
already
big deal.
won on
Yeah.
this boss, so I'm just gonna have fun.
Obviously, if you could cut it down a second or two, it would have been nice, but I don't think he's too bothered.
Yeah, you got to keep that mental strong. Know where you're at.
Yeah. Still has the best time, but no sub 40 in this group. Kind of funny the way that works out. Even in this group that feels so close. We saw a decent amount of sub 40 in the other groups.
Ulting as well here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to guarantee the damage, and there it is, 48 seconds. So we will be sticking with his initial record of 40 for his record on Eigris. And he's okay with that. I mean, I don't think he's happy, but it's the other hunts now that you're worried about.
Exactly.
Making sure you kind of take that lead. Some fans here for the Huarun Guild, which, of course, Guang Guang is representing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what a rep he was, right? Getting that win at the Korea Season 1 last year with a great lead, especially in the finals. He really seemed like the only one who was prepared for that weapon ban phase, having some creativity. So it'd be very curious to see if he can repeat that today if he moves on to the grand finals.
Dang. 0.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a very, very close time. Max still in the running
Yeah,
here.
Max still is very much in the running.
Yeah, Yoir as well. And again, Zag, I mean, yes, everyone else's runs on the other ones are so good, but if you can clean up, cut down like 1 to 2 seconds off of each one,
Yep.
you can start to try to catch up.
And if nobody improves on Iberg, but he gets that God run,
Huge.
Yeah.
that's
Huge.
something that could still keep him in this.
Best day as well. I mean, still potential room for him to at least tie up with them, and then if you get that Iberg, that's going to be big. But we are going to start with Max. He also had a rough best day, had 66 seconds, so a minute and 6. And
Working with the old
but again,
composition here.
Yeah, this is the old competition.
So, yeah, no switch up, but we'll see if he can get a little bit cleaner, especially in this first phase with
Yeah.
Beck.
Okay, and then we're hoping that the archers will finish it off.
Yeah,
And it does, good.
just a bit delayed, but they
Yeah.
get the job done.
So about the same time, 1 second to be saved here.
Well,
But-
let's see if the damage is enough.
Yeah. This is the part where he messed up last time, so I think he
Yep.
can clean this up right here. Yep, and he does. He doesn't get knocked down.
Okay.
yeah,
He's able to get that first,
Yep.
all the Divas on smoothly, and now
Got
we just
everything
wait for the
stacked.
damage.
shredding. He is going crazy.
Yeah, all the way through. So it'll definitely be faster than last time.
SM
Yeah,
Beck
this is
damage.
looking good.
Just how much faster is the big question. You'll
Yeah.
have to wait here, get the
Reapply.
debuff.
Get the charm back in here, and then back into Beck.
Yep, there it is. And SMX starts to slash away.
Yeah. Still below the minute mark, though, it looks like.
Yeah, should be. Okay,
our first
okay.
sub-minute.
Yeah,
Just
just
barely.
barely.
Yeah.
I mean, it does start to feel like it is going to be a bit of a strat comp difference here, because you imagine even if things went, it's just super ideal, you're not able to cut down, let's say, like 10 extra seconds
Yeah.
with what we're seeing right now from SM Beck.
Because even some of the bad runs with Goto, you're getting 45, 46, 47
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's suboptimal, but still a decent run. But the best Goto runs are getting around 40 seconds. And it looks like the best of the SM Beck run is a full 20 seconds behind that at a minute.
Yeah, yeah. So even if we give all the benefit of the doubt, I think it would be a little tough. Speaking of the Goto.
Spacing's good so far. It's
Beautiful
still.
start.
Oh, wow.
Oh my, you don't even
Perfect.
see it. That
Yeah.
was gorgeous.
It's crazy that was still slower than
and
his
that's
first
the mini
round.
boss. And that's the mini boss.
Yeah,
0.4.
exactly.
It's still consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's too worried. Just trying to stay consistent here for your year.
Yeah, if he gets some more crits in here, can definitely improve his time, get better on here.
Yeah, you
Let
have
the
that
core attack
opportunity
go fully through.
to catch up. Okay, a couple big
Looking
jumps
very
down.
solid
Yeah,
here.
at the health bar. Down to 40.
Get another
He's so
rotation in
close.
here. Does he get the second rotation? He
If
does.
he does,
This is huge.
okay.
Okay, can he get the 42?
I
I don't think so, no.
Not quite. Very close.
Yeah.
I don't
Very
think,
close.
yeah, he didn't cancel, I think, his core attack fast enough so you can get that basic attack, which then will reset the cooldowns more on your basic skills.
That is rough.
But still, very good time and consistent.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
still has
His-
the fastest time out of anybody right now,
His
even
best-
faster than Guang
His
Guang.
worst run out of both his runs were within 2 seconds of each other. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
Yes.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Consistency.
That's perhaps more important. That's what we're learning today, is that you want to be consistent. Obviously, you want to be good, but you want to be consistent. But one man right now can't look for consistency.
Yeah.
It's going to be Zag. He needs to revitalize and really set anew what he's showing on stage. He looks a little nervous. We'll see if he can get past that. All right, Zag gets in range. Looking good. He's
Clean.
trying to maximize it.
Very
Okay.
clean.
That
Under
was what
10.
he wants.
Under 10, he's got an opportunity here. I think Max is kind of out of the running, so Zag has to hold it up for the international squad.
All right, now on to the damaging phase here
Yep.
with Mirai.
Cancels the core attack. Brilliant work.
Okay.
Getting all those
Oh,
crits.
this is so
getting
close
into that
already.
looking
Jumps.
solid.
Yep,
Such
booty
a good
jumps.
run so far. Can he
Burning
get one more
through.
rotation in before he starts the yep?
Looks like he
Yeah.
will.
All right.
Beautiful.
All right.
Waits
Could
for
finish
it.
it here at 40.
Oh, he missed it slowly.
yeah.
No, he missed his first kill.
Misses it, yeah, just a
That-
bit.
It was still good.
Yeah, still
46,
solid.
but he could have been even better.
Just a bit off the mark there for Zag.
Barely missed that first skill.
Mm-hmm.
At the end, that's the tough part because you can't target when they're invincible, right? So
Right,
you got to set it
yeah.
up right and time it precisely.
Yeah, the timing and the positioning there and the aiming there not coming through for Zag. So a little bit unfortunate, but still somewhat redeemable. But of course, the unfortunate part is this man on your screen right here, Guang Guang. He's looking calm and collected. It's just another day for him in the office. As he's shown us how quickly he's been
Yeah.
able to adapt compared to some of the other Asia League players here to
Yeah.
the Goto
40
strategy.
fat-
Wow.
Again.
That's just so
Again.
insane to me. You don't even see
He doesn't
it
even
on the
look at
screen.
him.
Yeah. Okay, well, He's cutting down on his time even
Uh-huh.
more. See if he can continue that trend here on the boss.
Even just a little bit could
Yep.
mean a huge difference up against
All right, gets the beautiful
Yoir.
cancel.
Already so much damage.
Wow, what? Already
Oh
down
my
to
gosh,
45.
45.
That's insane.
Could he
Could he
potentially?
Down to
Could he get there
18.
before?
No,
Oh,
okay.
16.
But this
Okay.
is going to be very solid.
Yeah.
One more?
Should land
Times it
it,
perfectly,
and there it is.
Oh,
New record.
43.
New record again, 43.
43 seconds.
Gains a second.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
Wow.
good.
And I mean,
How is he so consistent? How does he do it?
I don't think he's had like a run like 5 seconds above the optimal right now. Like, this man.
Yeah, it's always in range of everybody's goal, right? It may not be like a new record, it may not be your personal record from home, but he's always saying, okay, as long as I get in this range, I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
And that's on every single boss so far for Guang Guang.
I mean, didn't he get the 27 though?
He
did, yeah.
He did
get the
also set a
27.
record for himself. You are
He did get
correct.
the 27. And if he has a good Iberg,
Okay.
that could be big.
Man, Yor is putting in such a great performance here, but he needs a solid Iberg here to really surpass Guang
He's got to get sub 30 at least, right? You might not have to beat the 27, but as far as I feel, I think he has to probably get like a 29 at
on the
least
Esil fight for sure.
to try to catch up.
But if he gets around like mid 30s, I think for Iberg, and Guang isn't able to improve his time, I think that's enough for him, man.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
see.
Because it's still
He's
anybody's
about,
game.
He's about 9 seconds behind Guang Guang.
Total?
Is Zag. Right
Oh,
now.
for Zag.
No,
for Zag.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Yoir,
For Yoir, yeah, it's much
It's
closer.
much closer.
Much closer.
But right now,
look
looking
at
at
got.
Look at Max. Okay, 2, but at least grouped up. We'll see if he's able to finish him
Yeah,
off.
let's hope there's nobody behind him. No. Okay, so
Okay.
still time.
Waits for it.
Gets the counter
Okay.
attack, so that's beautiful.
Not bad, yeah. 15.
Now on to the boss face. Positions himself nicely.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the stun!
Yeah, the run
Saw
through,
that
but it's still
coming.
salvageable. He can save this.
Yeah, the stun's
Yeah,
not never
brilliant.
the big
He
deal.
kept going, and that's the big deal here.
Yeah, gets the break on the timing that he
Yep,
wants.
does
Damage
he
burning
get it?
through, and that's
No
a little
crit.
too
No
much
crit.
health. No
Recovery,
crit either.
Sculptures.
Now you got to go through, break the
Sadness.
totems.
And I think this is where the Asia League strategy is so much more consistent and so much better. You see that when they get that bonk, and it's already at 55, but when you see this
Yes.
strategy, it's getting around 65, 60, so you need those crits in order to one-shot it. Whereas a lot of the Asia League strategies, it's gone no matter what.
Yeah, you're kind of guaranteeing that damage to be able to go through and get the finishing job done.
Yeah, that dagger toss and the other QT.
Yeah, exactly.
It's such a big deal.
It's very interesting that we're seeing such minor changes come through, but it starts to make a big difference, right? It's not like an entire different composition or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Because you're just using like 2 different skills and your supports are the same.
Yeah.
Well, Yoir, this is a big moment for him. If he can cut it down, if he
Yep.
can try to play catch up.
Oh.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, just the one, not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
gets
the
the
one
quite
mini
shot.
boss.
good. Yeah. Slight time save, 0.3 seconds.
All right, let's see the setup here on the boss. Can he set himself up for perfection?
Yep.
A little bit cautious, doesn't want to get stunned.
Electric shock. Beautiful break
Okay.
coming in.
Oh,
Beautiful.
break already.
Perfect
Great.
timing, down to 75. He needs to whittle down just a bit more if he wants a nice guarantee.
All
Down
right, here it is. 55 down.
And he can
Bye.
go!
Come on.
Down almost!
Oh,
Once again, I think it was the
barely,
same
not
thing.
enough.
Yeah.
Thought he had it.
And then, yeah.
He still set a
That was
record.
still a better time there.
Yeah.
1 second saved. I don't know if that's going to be enough for him, but
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough because at this rate, he might have to set like a world record down at Esil just because the 27 is so impressive.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough time.
Yeah, this might be rough.
No, he would have to.
But can we just appreciate?
You'd have to get, like,
in such a
25.
good performance, in this
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we don't
It's
want to
so
count
close
anyone out.
between
Yeah.
them, those two.
and yet so far. All right, let's see what Zach's got to do here.
I mean, for
That
Zach,
looks good.
it's-
Remember, there's still
very
a chance.
good.
If he keeps
Very
this run
good.
going like this,
Yes.
if he
Very
gets a
good.
33,
he can try to cut down quite a bit on that time.
He's already like 2 seconds ahead.
4 seconds ahead on that first
looking
2
good.
phases.
Doesn't get stunned. That's huge.
That's massive. He didn't get caught
Get the
this time
break.
around.
There
Yeah,
it is.
beautiful.
Okay,
Does he have the damage?
now the setup. All right,
That's
down to
beautiful.
okay.
Here
He
it
should
is.
be able
Here it
to
is.
go all the way. No!
Oh. That's
These
what you want.
sculptures.
He played it so well.
He did everything he possibly could. Oh, that is rough.
And so 42, still a great time, but just not enough for him. And that's the difference in the strategies. It just, sometimes it's, man.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say to that,
You do
right?
your best.
Because he really did set himself up as much as possible for success there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. And now Guang has a chance to really seal the deal.
Yeah.
You know, it's already kind of in the bag for him, but if he improves his time, I think, at all, it's pretty much donezo for everyone else.
I mean, if he improves it from here.
Oh, my
beautiful.
God.
Under 7 in that first phase.
10.3?
10.3.
Okay, well, we might be in for a big surprise here in the boss phase.
I thought he was here to have fun. I guess
Well,
he is having fun
winning
as
is
he's
fun.
winning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's the break.
The go-gun.
Oh, look at
All the way
damage
down
already.
through, yep, at 70%. Sets himself up, down to 50!
No. Fine, get the
And he
kick.
got saved! 33!
33.9. That's what we were saying. Everyone else needed to beat him.
Holy.
And he said no.
Wow.
No way. You aren't getting past. I'm
mean-
a national level hunter for a reason.
Yeah, this plus that 27 on
That's what it
Esil,
says.
I think he's really made a statement right now on the stage.
He
Man.
really has. He is having fun with his opponents right now, making them feel real bad.
I think him saying
beating himself.
I think him saying I just want to have fun is winning.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think
true.
that's the only way he has fun,
Exactly.
for competitors, that is the most fun you can have. Dang.
Yeah, this guy,
right? He's something else.
there's a reason why he's going to make back-to-back finals as well.
Yeah.
And like you were just saying earlier, his strength in that last one was that finals. Like once those bans were out, he had the strategies, he had the knowledge, he knew what to do.
Yeah, I'm so curious because obviously we still have one more boss to look at here in Group C, but we got to imagine no one's breaking that crazy record on Esil. So mostly in the bag here for Guang. We'll see if at least the players can leave something on the stage, leave a mark on the stage at least for one of the runs, saying, hey, this is what I had prepared to show things off in Group C here.
You know, they'd have to beat his Esil time by like 10 seconds, so like a 17-second
A 17-second Esil, okay.
Yeah, so
Never before seen.
I think we were talking about a fairy tale within a fairy tale within a fairy tale. So I think, yeah, this is his backup strat. I don't think he got good RNG.
Yeah, he's just waiting for it.
I think he could have done a little faster. But
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
just wanted the full guarantee. It looks like a
Yeah.
little too cautious. It's a lot of time spent on guaranteeing that phase.
I mean, and it's hard to. I mean, look at the time on the bottom left.
Yeah, I mean, what are we going to do with that?
Like, we're gonna get into this phase, and the start of the phase, he's already past that time. That's just a
Yeah.
testament to how insane Guang's time is on this.
The 27 was impressive.
Mhm.
Yeah, overall smooth here for
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
And it's never really been this phase, right? That
Yeah.
troubled a lot of people.
Solid. Like, aside from the beginning, great run.
Yeah.
Great showing by Max.
I mean, I do think, Max kind of showed us why he made it here,
Yeah.
especially as a mobile representative, that he can still hang with the best, right, that are playing
100%.
on PC.
Yeah. It was nice to have him, but kind of sad he wasn't able to match his original Esil as well. 33. That was actually a very competitive time, but going up to 41, not going to be enough. Very
All
safe
right,
strategy
this is
you
gonna be
mentioned
big.
earlier. All right, the 17-second.
You all right? Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's.
Oh, it's,
Yep,
yeah.
he's using a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I mean, everything is now out of whack, right? It's-
That's like a 20-second cooldown now, basically. So even if you beat this fast,
Yeah, the
now-
cycle's broken.
Now you're punished on
Exactly.
this round,
Yeah.
and we'll probably see the rage.
Well, whose rage will we see?
Probably a little bit of both. Although he's been calm and collected the entire time.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I mean, also, something like that, I think you already kind of accept that it's happened.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Just kidding. He used that first one, and he had enough damage with just the one.
Yeah, just the
Thunderstorm.
one.
And he
Okay.
had the reset from the Annihilation. So.
And imagine if that didn't happen in the first phase, and we might have seen another 27, something
Yeah.
like that for your year. But unfortunately, not going to happen.
Nice try. I mean, he stood with Guang this entire time. I think he
Yes.
deserves a lot of respect and
So
is
much.
obviously a very talented player. I mean, the fact that these guys are getting it so down, like the time so low on stage in 2 tries is incredible, I think. Even just that first fact. But yeah, not able to quite do it on Iberg. That's where he really had to get a significant time increase or time save.
Yeah, and you would think the way would add more nerves, right? Because you're seeing everyone else perform, and you're just like, get me up there, get me up there, right? But these players are taking the opposite way. They're saying, finally, it's my time to shine, and I'm going to show why I'm going to be the best, and I'm going to be a national level hunter.
Exactly, yeah. It's about proving why rather than proving if you can. And now Zag just trying, at least for one of the bosses, trying to have it as clean as possible, right? We've always seen a little bit of that extra greed not paying off for Zag on all of these runs so far.
This is looking good, just like his first run, but he needs to get this Esil fight. 27 seconds, if he gets the right damage, I think he'll be happy and walking away with that. At least satisfied with this fight.
A nice last showing. That's all we want to see here from Zag.
Beautiful timing.
Yeah, there's
Excellent.
the break. Right before the damage comes through.
That's a lot, but
Yeah, not enough.
Yeah,
Not
he'll
quite
need
enough.
that second one.
Yeah, he tried to do the second one to
33.
limit that time. Didn't get it.
Very close to his first run. 32 and 33.
Yeah, this would have been one of those where it's just like, all right, well, it's respectable, you know,
Yeah.
but unfortunately it's that last chance you had.
And just Guang Guang.
Yeah.
He just showed up.
I want to see if he can repeat it. I
No
wanna see
room
if he
for
can
error
repeat
for any of these other people
it.
in this
No,
group.
no, not at all.
A 26, perhaps.
A 26. We haven't
Making
even
new
heard of the
legends.
legends of a
Hey,
26.
we were talking
New
about
legends.
Rock had his victory lap, and it was just incredible. I'm excited to see Guang Guang's victory lap. Really just saying.
Well, yeah, he's already had experience with that as well last year, so we'll see.
Already saving some time here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, he's saving time.
We're on
pace.
track.
Here we go.
Can he do it?
I mean, even a lower 27 is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy. Sets himself up.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, the break's
Oh,
already
wow.
there.
This
Already
is
down
so
to 80.
good.
Guang Guang, no.
Oh,
no.
Oh, still under 30,
Wow.
though. That's crazy.
The consistency to get sub 30
Yeah.
is crazy.
His bad runs are 2 seconds worse
Yeah.
than like
Yeah.
the optimal.
Wow. Yeah, he's just like, oh, that was a bad run. People are like, oh, I haven't hit that on stage ever. Like, it's,
I've never done that in my life.
I'm sitting here, I haven't hit that in my hours of practice.
Yeah.
oh man, that's very impressive from Guang Guang. I mean, we'll wait for the official confirmation, but even just some quick mental maths should let us know that there is a reason that Guang Guang has been
You
the
can see
national
the
level
Yoyer
before.
fans as well. They know it. It's, oh, they're
Yeah, they're
nodding
a
their
little-
heads. They're like,
A little
yeah.
dejected.
You
Guang
gotta
Guang got
respect
us.
him. You gotta
Yeah.
respect Yoyer. He put out
Yes.
an incredible performance.
Yes.
It's just that
100%.
Guang Guang was just
I mean, what do you do with this?
that
I mean,
much.
Yeah.
That, like,
27.78. A very, very impressive showing from Guang Guang. Basically kind of showcasing to everyone what is possible on stage, right? Like, this is what everyone's striving for, and we finally saw a shining example of that with Guang Guang.
His nerves are incredible. I mean, it's very clear that he's not affected by the stage at all. It's almost like he's just looking better on stage. I mean, I've seen his stuff in the past, but yeah, this is really, really cool. He's got a big opportunity now. Like, obviously, we all know he's going to the finals with not just this Esil, but with the rest of his scores. So I can't wait to see what he's got when the ban phase comes along.
Yeah, very, very curious. I'm already kind of thinking, like, oh, what could possibly come
Yeah.
out?
I know.
Because last time it surprised everybody. So let's wait for the total compilation. How far ahead is he? 225. 13 seconds of Yoyer. And Yoyer had some decent times.
Oh my goodness.
That is insane.
Is that faster than Rock?
It's
I think so.
It is, and it's faster than his prelims
Jeez.
as well, which, you know, with the buffs does make sense,
I mean,
but
but
also to do
still.
it on stage. Rock was 229.
Wow.
4 seconds faster than Rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very impressive. I mean, the 33 Iberg plus the record 27 Esil on stage is very impressive. Congratulations to our winner from Group C. Moving on to the grand final once again. It is going to be Guang Guang from the Huarun Guild. Oh, I knew it all along.
That's all he's got to say. That's all he's got to do. He's just so relaxed.
It looks like he's congratulating the audience for his performance
Yes.
and then saying job's not done.
Yeah,
He's saying,
exactly. He's
Thank you
like-
for watching me. Time, like, just wait till you see the finals.
Some fans here.
Yeah. All the Guang Guang signs say national level hunter,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
You know, they're really getting into that.
Well, he's already proven himself. You know, he had that celebration in the walkout as well. The consistency across both runs, all the bosses You know, kind of getting the optimal run, basically showing us what what every player was aiming for, why these strats were picked. Guang was the living example of that.
Yeah, just beautiful work. Everything was not, as close to perfection as you can get.
And I think what you pointed out, right, is that a lot of the other Asia League hunters feeling a little bit behind in adapting to the Goto here on best day, and Guang said, no, I'm already ready for it. I caught up with everything that I've seen from the international scene, and now here he is.
Yeah, it makes you think like he came to this with that strategy already, right?
Yeah, I gotta imagine.
Like, if he didn't, that's just how adaptable.
No, there's no way.
The adaptation.
He was too clean, like it's impossible.
He had to have prepared for it, but that just means he's aware of what's going on outside of his own zone.
That Esil was crazy,
Yeah, I mean,
by the way.
and that's like, he's like, we are lumping the Asia League players together, but like he's in a different guild, right?
Yeah.
Like their strategies, like they might not have been talking together and coordinating. This could all be just Guang.
Yeah.
And the testament to the Hologram guild as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think there's something to be said about that because we see, guilds like Solo Leveling Gallery that has, 2 people going to the grand finals. They seem to have a lot of representatives, and yet it's Guang still looking the strongest.
Yeah. Well, it's a great story. I mean, he's kind of like a solo guy up there. And if there were one guy to be the solo guy, it would be Guang, right? He's like doing the content with the Korean side as well. He's like making all these cool builds and adapting so quickly. Like he's a great story, and I'm sure he's, obviously there's a lot of fans here for him, but I think he's already made such a big name for himself with the tournament win that now he's going to the finals again with a pretty devastating victory. Devastating for the other people.
For the other people.
The other people in the group. So, yeah, it's a great story. I do wonder if Rock and Shin can match him.
It would be, okay, what would be your preference? Do you think the story of Guang repeating it would be cooler or finding someone new here?
I want a new national level hunter.
Okay.
Obviously the peak of
Is that because you want an international league hunter to get up there on the
we
grand
don't even
finals?
know if that's going to be the case,
Yeah, because
right?
we might not have any, quite frankly. And there was so much hype for the international league players coming in.
And the Asia guilds and Asia League players, they had so much respect for these guys.
Yes.
And obviously for a good reason. They put in the work and they had such good preliminary times. I think they just need to show up here. And so I think with Group D, this is their last chance, but you're facing this guy. You're facing Orong.
Yeah.
This guy also is a winner.
Yeah,
Like,
has a
he's
title
proven
under
it.
his belt. Played at the G-Star event last year at the biggest gaming convention in Korea and proved himself in front of a live crowd. And that's also perhaps more chaotic than a stage because it's live in that convention center, just everybody crowding around. And we saw his celebration. He was very excited in the walkout, ready to play again, ready to hunt in front of everybody and showcase why he was able to get one of the titles.
I am going to win no matter what. That's what he says.
Yeah.
He's not even just going to be here no matter what. He's going to win no matter what. That's the next step.
So only coming in here from the Twilight Guild, he's got some pretty respectable times. He's very close to the other player from Asia who's in this group. He was number 8, and Need was number 9, so very close in terms of that. His best day seems to be a bit behind. We saw 44 from the side of Orung, but he's at 50, so we'll see if he can break through, if he's adapted to potentially the new build that we keep talking about. Certainly hope so, as one of our international players here.
One of the last hopes for the international players, and I know I can testify to this guy. He was the first one in, last one out of the building of the practice room
Wow.
here. So
okay.
He is here. He may be the last qualifier on the international side, but he's here and he means business.
Yes. I mean, he wants to win. Everything about his bio says, only victory. I'm looking just to win. Now we have KO, of course, representing the International League as well. But nobody now, but not for long. KO's introduction was the one that was unknown to unstoppable, so really trying to make a case for himself.
Yeah, and the funny thing is he represents the Korea Guild as the international player
Yes, yeah.
as well. So, but
a little irony there.
Yeah, one of the 2 last hopes for the international region.
I do hope one of them is able to move on
Yeah.
because you want a bit of that rivalry. Because building into this event, even the players on the Asia side, like you said, Prism, we're giving a lot of respect, saying, no, we don't know what's going to happen.
We could have a rivalry still if it is Guang up against all of the other Solo Leveling Gallery players, by the way.
Yeah.
If one of these 2 Asia League players, both from Solo Leveling Gathering, make it,
The gallery, yeah.
That's, if they make it, then, it's going to be 3 against 1. But yeah, Need coming in here. He's the guy that was very close to only. Seems like his Igris is actually pretty good. I mean, his times overall are pretty decent, but nothing that really like breaks into the crazy level. So
Yeah, and I think
maybe that's why it's
something we're seeing today too, though, that like preliminary round it means something, right? But it's
Yeah, but not
really on
everything.
stage here. It's not meaning anything because
Yeah.
you know, International had Taipao and X who had the best times in the preliminary, and they didn't make it out of the group stage. So
Yeah.
for me, I don't even know if I trust the preliminary rankings at this point.
It's
to tell
they're
me
not real.
how good they're going to be today.
Yeah, because that, obviously, there was a lot of building up to do, but let's see what O-Ring has to show
Oh
us.
my goodness.
Very
So
good.
far, so
Clean.
good.
This is
okay.
Beauty.
yeah.
9
Alright.
seconds.
Yeah, 9 seconds. That's one of the cleaner ones that we've seen, right around that 8-9 second mark. Now on to the boss.
Yeah, and you
Gets-
can see one thing I just noticed that they use Kanae to, you know, a little ability here and there to get that extra damage in the beginning.
Yeah, just a little
before
chip.
QTing, because you know at the end you're running out of damage with Kanae.
Right.
Let's see if that makes the difference here.
I
Whoa,
mean,
oh
you got
my
a great
goodness,
throw.
that's
He's down
melting.
to
Just
40.
that
That
is
is melting.
deleted.
Oh my
37.
gosh! 37-2.
Wow.
Oh
you know,
my
his
goodness.
hands trembling. He was just
The
clicking
energy,
away.
yeah.
The adrenaline. But that just shows the
Silencing.
energy, yeah.
Every group, it just keeps getting better and
wow.
better.
And I love that you pointed that out because, you know, just a little bit of that extra damage just to guarantee, but he didn't maybe even need it because he just deletes the health bar in the middle
Oh
there.
my goodness.
We saw it whittling, and then suddenly just jumps down like 20%. Well.
That exploded.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see if that's just got to be the goal here.
All right, KO. You got to have a very clean run here.
Has to reset a little bit just to
Yeah,
try,
no.
and still misses out on one.
This first stage is really
Oh,
hit some
man.
of our honors.
Yeah, this one's been rough, but okay.
Yeah.
16 seconds.
It's a loss of
Salvageable.
7.
Salvageable, yeah. Something just to set a bar for yourself here in the first run. Try to make sure everything
Oh,
else
he
is
did the
clean.
same thing.
Yeah,
he did.
yeah.
Looks like he's doing the same strategy that the Korean girls have been doing.
Yeah.
You know, he is part of the
Korea,
Guild of Korea.
But okay,
Oh, the
there's
break.
the break.
Oh, that was so
That was
close.
that was
very
close. I was
close.
getting very nervous.
Almost like Zag there for a
Little
second.
Zag
Yeah.
situation, yeah.
Well, 60-50, a little
Doesn't
bit
have the
honest,
damage.
but
Burn, the
down
burn is
away.
good.
Oh,
Burn is
five,
good.
four,
Might
get the
not
core
be.
attack, he got
There
it.
it is.
Ooh.
All right, 47 seconds.
Respectable.
Yeah, a little bit slow in that first phase, right? Just had to clean up one mob at every wave on the way. But okay, cheering for the Korea
Yeah.
Guild.
But at the same time, when Orong goes before you and just demolishes his first run,
Yeah.
you can't be happy with that run.
That sign had a nice little pun in Korean as well
Yeah.
to represent the Korean Guild. So the word for give up is pogi, but that's also what you use to count cabbage. Like one cabbage is one pogi of cabbage. So she was like, well, giving up is only what you do when you count cabbage in Korea.
Yeah.
So don't do that on
Nice.
stage.
Nice. Never give
Oh,
up, never
and there's
surrender.
the-
Don't count the cabbage.
Clean start, beautiful. Okay, that just a slight miss.
Still good.
Yeah, no, but
But
still
only like
recovers.
only like
10.
2 seconds, 1 second
Yep.
behind.
Yeah.
from that.
I mean, if you can just stay in that range,
Yeah.
it's something you can compete for across the other hunts. There
Because
it
if he
is.
gets that same similar run right here, he'll only be 1 second behind, and that's a great place to be.
Yeah. And now we saw that chip damage come in earlier. Just want to make sure that you get the break fully.
Yeah, you got
There
it.
is.
Beautiful.
And now it's the damage
All
phase,
right.
Kanae.
The burn.
Gotta show us what she's made of.
Burn is quick.
Brilliant.
Down
Down
to
below
20.
50, jumps.
Very close.
It should be good.
39 threes.
Nice.
2 seconds behind. But when
It's
Orong put a
consistent.
37, that's a really good 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, that's better than both Guang and Yoyer
Yeah.
in their first runs from last group. So,
Exactly.
in both of their runs.
Every
They've already broken those.
Every single group,
Yeah.
we think, you know, we're like, ah, man, no one's going to be able to beat Rock. Ah, man, no one's going to be able to Guang. And now, oh my gosh, Orong and Need putting up numbers. All right, Only. You got to represent.
All right, let's
We're
see.
going to be a little bit biased for you here.
Do it for
Yeah.
international.
But it's looking like this is not the
It's
start you
all-
want.
It's a tough one. A lot of cleanup needed. Has to reposition.
Oh, man,
Still
missed that
has
too.
quite a few left.
Missing
Yeah.
so much.
This is where you start to see, you know, like one thing not going right and players trying to either overcompensate or panicking a little
Yeah.
bit to course correct.
Yeah, I don't think he overcompensated here, but he missed.
Well, yes, yeah. Well,
Like,
yeah.
that's the thing.
He
like,
was
'cause
trying so hard to hit that he missed.
Right,
he was
right.
conservative with his abilities.
Exactly.
He saved it. But
Yeah, because sometimes you're taking too much time and then you still miss because
Yeah.
you're still nervous.
exactly. But it's looking like Only is also adapting and using that build and that strategy that we've been seeing that produce the best times here for Eigris as well.
All right, and now just going through the
Burn
melting
phase is good again, but he's just so
a
far
little bit.
behind.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
finishes it
enough.
off.
54.
Avoids the invulnerable roar.
Exactly, yeah. I was a little worried about that. He's not too happy with it. That first phase, the mobs really kind of plaguing a lot of our hunters here.
Yeah. It seems like Igris is giving a lot of players
Yeah, the
trouble
mob
today.
is the hardest part, I think, for everyone, because like when you're nerves, it's the positioning that matters in that one. It's not really the technical, like pressing the buttons in the right order or as fast as you can. It's the positioning, which has
just
to be
gotta
so
hit them.
precise.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Just don't miss, yeah.
Just don't miss.
Easier said than done. I'm sure I get to say this all up here, but pretty soon I'm going to be regretting my words.
Yeah, chat. Soon enough, we're going to see Prism up there, and we'll get to all talk over his mistakes.
All of them.
That'll be fun. Well,
All right.
Igris was very good for this group so
Yes.
far.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, 37.2 is extremely fast, and the need also under 40. So these guys challenging each other, the two Asia players here, going head-to-head.
Yeah, good start for the Asia League, but the International League players, that's who we want to see. It might be a little bit of bias, but we just want a little bit more balance in the grand finals.
But again, you're looking at this man. Whenever we say that, we see Orung on the screen.
Man, I look at him locked in. Laser focus. Here we go. He's got the Goto ready to go.
Yep. All right, clean so far.
all right,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
perfect distancing.
That's what you want.
Perfect distancing. Yeah, just
Wow.
clean on the mini boss as well.
10 seconds.
Not the fastest we've seen, but incredibly fast.
Yeah, still very
Yeah.
clean. You know, just
Okay.
not perfect.
So that's something different here, using the second ability to just immediately just try to get that extra little oomph to make sure you aren't missing out damage at the end.
Yeah, so it seems like kind of translating that same strategy over from Eigris. Let's see if it's going to be enough here for Orung.
How close can he get this?
Yep, the low 20,
to
still
phase
has
18.
to wait.
Didn't
Get
crit
the
there, I
skills
don't think.
ready.
42.
And
Come on,
he's got to finish the
Core.
fight.
Come
Across
on.
just
The line.
Okay,
48.
just enough.
leaving in some wiggle room for our international.
Yeah. He's sad about that
He
one.
gave us the TT.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
no hearts, just TTs for the tears.
He's crying.
Yeah.
Well, Orung is beatable. It is
Yes.
possible. He does have the best Igris out of the whole tournament so far at 37.2. But his best is beatable
Yeah.
at a 48. So maybe KO watches that and says, okay, all right, there's
Yeah, I
still
could do
time.
this,
There's
yeah.
still time. I'm going to make a comeback here.
Let's see what he can show us.
All right, clean so far. Oh,
no.
that one.
the
but
one.
It's still very salvageable.
It's doable. It's doable.
Yeah, trying to maximize that distance.
That
and
was
gets
good.
it.
Clean.
That was
Okay.
good.
So recovered after a little bit of that hiccup.
Can definitely be Orung's time here.
Oh, for sure. Let's see. Yep,
Yeah,
just jumps
very
right
clean.
in.
That might be the strategy. You know, using that second ability before that Orung did might not be the best way to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it takes a little bit more time to transition into your main damage here with Mireille.
He's going pretty fast.
He is
Yeah,
melting
he's
down.
burning it
Down
down.
to 40.
Should be able to get. Oh! Okay. No,
that was-
yeah,
that
that's the
was-
wrong
that was the
targeting.
other boss.
I
That was the
got,
other
I got
boss.
scared for a second. Oh
When
my
you see the
god.
health
Yeah,
bar
yeah,
going,
yeah.
it's like,
Oh,
oh, crazy.
man.
I was just looking at the number.
He might have missed that ability, which is going to cost him.
Exactly.
He lost his ult here, and then now finishing off with Goto, hopefully.
Yeah.
57 seconds.
That's a rough
57.
one.
Yeah.
So in fact, yeah, I think you're exactly right. The damage kind of going
We got
elsewhere.
so hyped.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So she does, for people that don't know, Best Eight does summon a second little
Right.
mini boss there that, you know, you don't need to beat to beat the boss.
Yeah.
And I think what happened there is he accidentally targeted
Yeah,
that
looks
second
like
boss. And so that's why we saw the health bar disappear for a second because he one-shot the little mini
Yeah,
boss
because
there.
yeah, just much less.
Well,
health.
he
It
really
just goes
messed
down
up
to
that
zero.
mini boss. That was cool.
All right, well, this is Need's chance to take the lead.
Little bit of a different order, but still very good.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Still the same job done.
Yep.
Same philosophy here.
10 seconds. Let's hear it. I mean, he's got a good chance to beat Orung here.
And not going with Orung's strategy. Going right into Mireille.
Yep. Let's see his cancels here. Very clean.
Yeah, nice. Getting the rotations all the way through.
Yep.
Now below 50.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very fast.
Very
through.
fast. 20. 20
Okay.
got the
And
reset.
now you wait for it.
Yeah, got the
the
reset.
skill.
What's
Tap.
the one?
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Oh,
Core.
just
No,
a bit
just barely
below.
missing
Oh,
out.
Yeah.
not quite enough. But it's
still,
still better.
Practically-
47.3.
yeah, practically even.
Yeah, it's been hard for players to really get that right finish.
Yeah.
They always needed
Yeah.
a couple more basic attacks there at the end.
So right there, would Orong's strat of putting the second
Would it have
skill,
mattered?
would that have made the difference?
Maybe. It's hard to tell yet, but
Or at the same time, does that get rid of the buff that Hansen Mi gives and it
Exactly.
doesn't last as long?
Yeah.
There's trade-offs.
yeah, I'm very curious if Orung's going to repeat that same idea in the second run. I think we'll have to keep an
Yeah.
eye out for that.
All right.
Only. It's the only one left to go for best day. At least for the first run.
Yeah, and not so clean, but let's see if he can still recover. Maximizes that. Still has to go for another quite
Not the end of the
turnaround.
world, yeah.
Yeah.
12 instead of 10.
Still, I think definitely can beat some of these times.
All right, let's see. Jumps right in.
Quick for Samurai ulting.
Now the damage. Mirai has to make sure it's clean all the way through.
I mean, he's
Whittling
doing
down.
okay,
Cancels
but
it very clean.
Yeah, the rotations
This
are
is
very
good.
clean.
This is good.
Under
Down to
20.
20.
Just this next
This
part.
is what you want.
Yep.
20
Alright.
before
Now-
the invuln.
Land the
one hit it.
skill.
Yeah.
And
Come on.
just
Oh,
close.
not enough.
No. It's right about
And then,
the
but
same.
then you get the break there too.
Yeah,
But 50 seconds.
That's rough. Yeah.
well, he's not that far behind.
No.
The two Asia players, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It's not the end of the world, but it does feel like there is a little bit left on the table for best day for everyone.
We're definitely going to have to see how Iberg turns out here, because if any of them can get
Ooh.
those sub 40s, because that's been the big difference, I think,
Yes.
for a lot of these runs, is that if you get that sub 40, because then you'll get around 33, because if you miss that, then you're all already jumping up to a 42. So you basically either get like a 33, 35, or 40.
You're right. Exactly. There's no
Right.
in between, quite frankly. So we'll have to wait and see, because that's where you can catch up quite a bit and make up for something like the best day run. And then
Exactly.
Eigris, you kind of chalk it up to mistakes in that first run. But right now, here for just the best day run, it's going to be Need leading by just a second.
Basically a dead heat here between Need and Orong again, just like
Yep.
the last group as well.
Yeah. It's very close between these two players. They're both in the same guild as well. It does feel like a bit of dominance being shown by solo level
The gallery.
Solo leveling gallery. I almost said gathering this time. I just got like a new name for it every time I say the name. All right. Well, we got Iberg, and he's cursed. But some of our players have figured it out.
Yeah, we've seen them, and I think Orun, he's just making sure he stays focused, getting the green light to go. Let's jump right into it and see what Orun can show us
Yep.
here for Iberg.
All right, how clean is the kite?
Okay.
Very
Them
That
up.
looks
Nice.
pretty
Very
good.
clean. And that's clean
Yeah.
too.
10.5.
That always gets it with Meilin.
Now on to the boss. We've had a couple different mistakes here happen, a couple unfortunate circumstances for other players. But
Kind of
so
like how
far,
he controlled the camera there, too.
Yeah.
Feels like he's got a good handle on the angle.
now it's just looking for the damage.
Yeah.
Already down. It's looking good.
Five,
down
get the
and it's
back
perfectly
three.
through. The 33-second
my
returns this time
goodness.
for Orun.
This guy is here to win.
He really is.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I'm only here to win. Nothing
Well, that's
else.
what Only said, but now I think
Whoa, he's not done yet.
Orong might be taking that catchphrase a little bit too.
I mean, very good. I like that he stayed very calm right as the boss fight starts to make sure that he's angling everything correctly, he's positioned correctly.
Yeah.
Man,
Well
This
done.
looks really practiced.
Yes.
Like, it's quite obvious that he's put in some significant time. in
I mean,
his
this was
runs.
the question at the very beginning was, can they do this consistently? And the first, two groups, they were like, I don't know about this. But then the last two, the
Yeah.
answers was resounding yes.
Yeah, and we're looking at something quite different here from KO, but didn't get the full finish
Oh,
on the
yeah.
mobs here. Yeah,
Wait, an
completely
entire
different.
fire.
Oh,
support.
yeah.
Yusuhyun, Esil, and Gina. None of these supports are usually run.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see how this is different. And also, you're using the water break as well.
Yeah,
here.
okay.
Trying to make a name for himself.
Yeah.
Kind of a different comp. We'll see
His
how
own
good it
strategy
is.
Breaks
Okay.
beautifully.
Yeah, breaks already
Hey.
down to 50. That's a huge burst here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
very
wow.
nice. That damage was insane
This
there at the
strategy.
end.
I mean, this might be a good one to kind of take.
It only wasn't like par with Orong because the first phase.
First
Yeah.
phase, yeah.
He just missed that one mob, and if he got that cleanly, that's about -5.
Yeah.
That's
He's on 33,
neck and
34,
neck.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
that goes to
Okay.
show
Wow.
Innovation.
Showing
Wow,
some,
yeah.
showing some cool stuff today.
Didn't quite see that one coming, but
No, not at all.
it
This
caught
was
us out of
not
the blue.
on our radar.
Because everyone's doing this exact same start here.
Yeah. Well, it's either the Thunder or like the one that we've seen already as well.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Uses the Thunder, uses the Dagger Toss as well. That's a short cooldown, so he'll have that back.
Now waiting for Iberg.
Welcome, Iberg. Finally made it.
All right, now onto the
All right.
break.
Yep,
Gets
perfect.
it. Down to 75. Let's see how much damage he can set up beforehand.
All right,
There
and
it
here
is.
we go. Does it
Yep,
work?
all the way down, and
Fine,
it should be
swap.
good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's the QT right there.
Yeah.
This group is so good at Iberg.
Yeah, what the heck?
So clean.
Okay.
Dang.
All sub 30 so far. The pressure's on for Only. He's got to
Sub
get
40.
Oh, sub 40. Sorry.
Yeah.
They are in the 30s.
So 30 Iberg would be
Yeah,
fun.
sub 30 Iberg would be insane.
I can't imagine how intimidating it must be on stage because I'm feeling intimidated right here. And I'm not even going against
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got cameras in your face. You're just waiting for the refs to tell you
There
go.
is no leeway.
No.
They are not giving the international players any room to breathe.
No, not at all. You have to play perfectly as you prepared it.
And looks like, just the,
Yeah, you
the two
missed
there,
a
but I,
couple of
I
them.
think that's
Yeah.
just the two of them there. I could be wrong, but I think that's it.
Yeah, that looks like that should be it.
Yep.
Mini boss out.
Oh, barely doesn't get
yeah.
it.
Not able to get that finish
18
either.
seconds compared to like a 10 of what Orun had.
Yeah, but he saved Mei Lin for
Exactly.
this round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that this damage should hopefully be more consistent here.
Some time save.
Well, let's see.
potentially.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He waited for the things.
And
to
there's
avoid the
Melee.
stun. Yeah, Mei Lin comes in. All the break.
Yep,
Yep,
there's
gets the break. All three supports are online and ready
Now,
for this.
the damage.
50%, I think it's got
It's
it.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that should be
definitely.
enough.
But 44.
So 44. I mean, a respectable time normally,
Yeah.
but in this group, it's not looking too
Exactly.
good.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of the trade-off. Like, he had to do an extra 2 basic attacks on that mini-boss
Yeah.
because he saved Mei Lin to
Yeah.
guarantee that.
Yeah.
But that added, like, maybe, half a second, a
Yeah.
second from right
Feels
there.
like maybe he's taking some chances to see if it can kind of squeeze
Yeah.
him in because he knows he's behind already.
But I think you imagined,
this new
right?
strat
In his
might
head,
work.
it could also be that if you finish the phase 1 cleanly, I would be at 40. So it's like, that's not
Exactly.
too bad. But now you're seeing the other guys get 35s, and you're like, okay, well, maybe that won't work anymore.
Yeah, because I think he got, like, if he got that first phase, because remember, there was 2 mobs that he had to clean
Yeah,
up.
there was 2, not even just 1.
He might be where KO is at or
Yeah.
even need.
Yeah, exactly. So he might still go for it again, right? Maybe you just need to close it up just a bit here. Don't beat over and beat him in the other hunts. That could be something that we see here from Only. And now the last one, their first runs. Of course, everyone will have a second go at each of the bosses. But right now, it is time to face Esil. And we will begin with Orun once again.
Yeah, and this has been the consistent fight that everyone's been around, 27 to around 33 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Starting from the lowest, the fastest being 27.7 up to, about 33. That
Yeah,
has been the.
okay.
Yeah, nice and
Clean
clean.
so far. Doing that same strategy that we've seen that they use such great success.
Yeah.
Now it just comes down to the boss. Can he repeat the same success that Guang showed us in the previous group? Okay, waits for him to approach. The
Beautiful.
break is
Timing
instant.
is
The damage
wonderful.
is ready.
Does he
And
get it?
he gets it!
my
Two-shot, there it
goodness!
is!
The
28
The
more.
crit
Oh my
came in
gosh.
clutch.
Yeah.
Or arms in the air, thank him, whoever he wants to thank. Point at the camera, he knows what he just did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows exactly what he just did. We saw it happen with Guang, and Orun said, I ain't falling behind. And he lands it. He lands crit. He gets the damage. He sets himself up.
Yeah. Difference between him and Guang was 0.7.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Basically, it's so close. It's basically the same.
Yeah. It's making me want to do his strategy, even though I haven't practiced.
Yeah, you want to try for it?
I don't know. All right, he's using the classic strategy, the one that I have practiced. So we'll see if that can pay. Oh, no. this
okay.
is- whoa.
Yeah, he doesn't quite.
KO.
Okay.
This is not.
Yeah, because now,
Now
you've
you
already
messed
used
up.
it.
You
Yeah.
used your break. Now this entire section of the fight.
It's going to be a bit more brutal.
Yeah. Wait, no, this is completely. He's not using DKD.
Oh, okay.
He's
It
using
has to
Plum
just be a
and-
totally different idea here.
I don't know if this is a mistake or a strategy we haven't thought of because
He
usually
had a new strategy before.
both of these.
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
Oh my
Okay, wow.
He's
God.
he's
Okay.
at 45 though. So.
Okay, I think I know what this is now. I think what he's trying to do is, because these are both generally supporting weapons, right?
Right.
So the Stormbringer is going to increase the damage for your QT, which is Thunderstorm. That's going to be your main pop, right? And then your Plum Sword, when you dash, you get that extra crit hit damage, like that massively bumps it up. So I think he's going for the one shot on Esil, but in doing so, I don't know if his strat for the mini boss is working.
Yeah, because you lost so much time on that, but right now it's going to be Need moving on.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He missed.
Yeah, that's a rough
didn't
one.
clear that for. Oh my gosh!
Okay, but
saved.
Oh, maybe.
Saved.
All right.
That is good enough. Like he's not gonna get sub 30, but like he could still get low 30s here.
Yeah, he stayed in the fight. See if he
Somewhat
can get
saved.
Yeah, somewhat. We'll see.
Okay, beautiful timing and everything.
Very, very good.
Does he get it? Oh,
No,
barely
just
not.
needs a second run.
Boom.
34.
34 still, yeah.
See, like we're saying, for missing the first hit of your DKD, that's, like, again,
He knows.
he knows, but, like, I really, the composure,
Yes.
right? Like, 'cause if I did that on stage, I'd be like,
Might happen.
what am I know, that's why I'm saying. I'd be like, I don't know. I would just be panicking, full panic at that point.
Because, again, at home, you can retry.
Yes, but he immediately turned right to the boss, corrected his aim, and then basically one-shot it.
I mean, that's important, right? Because that makes a difference between falling behind 10 seconds and only like 3 to 4 seconds.
Speaking of only.
Well, only, let's see if he can start his good runs here.
Yeah, so far, very solid.
Okay. Nice.
This looks like he's using the classic strat.
Yeah, just a little bit extra
Didn't
there
get the
to
damage
finish.
he wanted, but very clean so far.
Yeah, no mistakes at the very least. So now, starting off the second phase, there's Stormbringer. Now sets himself up to break
yes,
through.
he got it. He got it.
Perfect!
Oh! 31.
31.
The big boom.
If he got that mini boss perfect, that's also a sub 30.
Yeah.
Only really showing up, again, all these players are showing why they deserve to be here.
Yeah, I mean, that was a close one here. And it just feels like, it feels like he would have been able to feel a lot better if he was in one of the other groups, right, for the first run. But right now, Overing and Need looks so good.
It feels like every group, it keeps learning from the mistakes. At least, like, I don't know how, learning from nerves at least, you know? Like, they're seeing everyone else get nervous, and then they're saying, no.
Yeah.
I'm really not.
Well, because it does feel like, especially Overing, he's also just kind of figured some things out where he can really guarantee that the big damage is going to hit, right, that he set up for it. So Overing at 28 seconds. KO, again, even here, you know, following on from Iberg, it looks like he's brought out some strategies where he is just looking for the absolute one-shot on the boss, but is it going to pay off if you have to take more time in that phase one? That's the big question.
Yeah, we don't know if he messed up on the mini boss, because I guarantee you, I don't think he meant to use that break there. Like,
No, it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, because you can't get that one shot unless you break Esil. And using that guarantees you have to wait until it comes back up at least, 12, 13, 14 seconds later before you get that time in. So,
So he lost a lot of time there.
So if his strat works and he's able to one-shot the mini-boss, on the way back around, I'm excited to see if he can also get that sub-30 time.
That would be crazy. All right, well, now we return for the second run, and we start in reverse order. Only needs to refresh pretty much all of his times here. Starts with Eigris.
Okay.
Looking for
not
it.
as clean, but not terrible.
Okay, still able to move on, but has a little bit delayed here.
It's not perfect, but it's pretty
workable.
good. It's pretty good.
10-second improvement at least.
Much better than what he had. All right, already 9 seconds.
Yep. Again,
save.
using that, they're all using that strategy now. I think they realize this is the one to do.
And if he goes perfect from here, like he did in his first run, he did a 38. So that's good.
Beautiful rotation.
There's the break.
And there we go.
All right, and now Kanae. How quickly can we delete the health bars here? It's jumping down.
Looking good. He got the
Really
break.
good.
That's
42.
right. 42.
Very,
Such
very
a
good.
solid run.
Really solid.
That
Cuts
would
it
be,
down 11 seconds.
Yes, that would be sub 40, I think, if he got that first phase right.
Yeah.
Again, all of these times it's happening, it's just the mobs. The mobs, I think, are tripping up our international players.
Yeah.
And I think it's the nerve. It's that precision.
Yeah.
It's that precision that I think the Asia players are just getting every single
they're just
time.
drilled onto it, And it just seems like, and then, once that first mistake happens, you're trying to either play much more cautiously or anything else.
And we're already seeing here, we hop in and, like...
It's so clean.
This is
How do
exactly
you
what
beat
you want to
this?
see. That's what you want to see.
9 seconds.
I mean, yeah, if it goes clean, we basically don't see that first wave of bombs, right?
yeah.
We're already on to the second and third.
Need.
He's going fast. He's
This
already
is
in
looking
there.
so good from him.
Yeah, everything going smoothly as planned so far here on the boss.
Okay, the break comes in.
Okay,
Perfectly timed.
just in time.
Perfectly timed.
Cutting it
Mid-air.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So he went into Kanai, then back over here. So maybe he's trying to guarantee that damage.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks like he
it.
messed up the No,
No,
I think
might
that
have
was a
been.
mistake. He
Yeah.
messed up the rotation. So he
Yeah.
used his first ability, which made it so he couldn't reset.
Oh, no.
And now he's out of mana.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a rough one.
It was so clean. He definitely meant to
Yeah.
switch into Gina there instead of Kanai. But still, a very clean first part.
Yeah, run wasn't meant to be. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you get the wrong thing.
Yeah.
He's had a couple of shy moments after those runs, but I mean, we know how good Need is, but that one wasn't.
Yeah.
That one wasn't it.
Wasn't the best here for Need. But moving on, it's going to be KO.
Yeah, it shows you if you just mess up the rotation by
Oh,
one,
I mean, that's just a
one
huge
skill.
difference.
Just don't misclick. Yeah, it's that easy.
Hey, I'm expecting you guys to say that to me pretty soon.
Yeah, just don't
I
make
can't wait.
mistakes.
It's gonna
Just
be so
crit.
fun.
I'm just gonna be there fully sweating, dripping down my face.
Be like, why did he mess that up? Oh,
and you're
man.
like, why is he using the suboptimal strat? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame some people.
I wonder who. All right, got the chip damage. Now working on the break
His
here
face was good.
for KO.
Okay, much cleaner.
Nice
Break.
and clean. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not as fast as I think he wanted there. But
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't look optimal. It's
At least
just
he got
guaranteed.
it. I
But
think
if he
this
gets
might
the
be
damage
sub
here.
40.
Okay,
Oh, little bit.
Some
Yeah,
big
he's got
jump
some more
there.
ability.
Look
Get
at
the core
that.
attack. Get the core attack.
Just
Yeah.
a bit more.
40.
Oh, not a sub 40, but still within
So
reach.
close, yeah.
Within reach.
Man, what was our best run here from this group on the first run?
37, right?
37.2.
The 37, yeah.
And then,
wow.
and then like
that's-
38.
Yeah, we had like 38.2 and then 38.9, I think. Rock
Jeez.
had, and
Yeah, that's tough.
we had 40 from Guangguang, 40.1.
Well, we'll see if Oring can set a whole new record here for the entire
By the way,
groups.
I added up Orung's current, just from the first run, is 2 minutes 26.
Oh, so
You're-
it's already close to Guangguang's
Already.
record.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
Holy.
Are you sure you didn't do
I
math
did
drawing again?
the math correctly this
There-
time.
I mean, I don't know how you can avoid it because it's only one. Like,
Yeah.
There's only one run.
well, he's 5
already
seconds
for-
behind here,
Yeah, so this time a lot slower on the mobs there.
I don't think he's going to break his 37.2, but
No, that would something would have gone very miraculously correct for that to happen.
Jeez.
Just keeping it consistent here for Oring.
yeah.
The break here, now at 90. Burns through. Now he deletes the health bar previously. It's going down pretty quickly again, but
Well,
yeah.
I don't think he was confident in his damage here.
No, I don't think so because he still had quite a bit left. But he does, guarantee it with the ult
Yeah,
there.
he maybe could have finished it without the ult, but he's just locking it in. He knows this time was the best.
Yeah,
Yes,
his first time was the
37-2,
best. Yeah.
yeah.
Nothing to worry
He's
about.
just
Chilling.
living off of that. Like,
Hard chilling.
hey, you saw what I did earlier. I don't need
Yeah.
to prove myself again.
So, best day. Moving on. This one was the closest. This is where Need actually beat Oren on the first run by 0.7 seconds. But
Right.
still, a win's a win.
As a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still chance for even Oren to improve his time.
Yeah, so looking at the best record of the 2 runs so far in Eigris, as we mentioned, Oring with that 37.2, and Need following relatively close behind with 39.
Yeah. Man, these guys are just so good at this game.
Are you starting to feel a little intimidated?
Yeah, because it's getting close to my turn, and
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
looking
getting-
I'm looking at everyone
but
get
listen,
better.
You're
and then
competing
everyone's gonna
against
get so much
other
worse.
people, not them, right? Not
Yeah,
the
but-
pros here.
You're
hard.
competing against the other guys who are also getting nervous at the same time. So think about them being nervous, and like you can be like, all right, everybody's nervous.
I don't know.
do
In
my
the back
job.
of my mind, I'm just like comparing myself to these guys for some reason.
Oh, no,
They
no,
earned their
no.
spot here, and I earned my spot by talking good.
Yeah, there you go. All right, on
Oh,
to
my
Beste. Only starts off his second run, his last chance, and still a little bit
Come on.
of a hiccup.
Oh, he
didn't
missed
quite
this.
clear
Oh.
him.
It was gonna be good. It was gonna
Yeah.
be so
Yeah. You could tell he looked a little confused. He's like, wait, that
What
should have all cleared.
good. Yeah.
Unfortunate. See if he can still burn through the boss. But it does look like it's already going to be a bit of a lost cause here for Only.
All
The damage, quite smooth.
Yeah.
Rotations all going through correctly.
It's only
Yeah,
2
get
seconds
that in
behind.
there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The last
Yeah,
one,
he has enough
18.
damage
Very
for sure,
nice.
as long as he connects with these last two abilities.
Yep,
which
wait for
looks
it.
like he does get the core.
Just a bit more.
Okay. Well, 0.8 faster.
0.8.
Yeah, so yeah, this is that situation where you can't help but imagine, right? If I cleared all the mobs 100%, that would start to look like, you know, a 45, 46, something like that.
Man, but it's looking like we'll have a four Major League final.
You're already accepting the fate here.
I mean, because that's the second run.
Don't worry,
right?
you don't have to go up against
That is
them.
the second
Like,
run.
It's a different
I
tournament.
think it's the fact that I'm seeing like their strats and their strats are so good.
Yeah, I just like the small optimizations that we've seen.
And it makes me want to do their strats for the first time on stage, but I don't think that's gonna go well.
Listen, I'll at least give you the respect if you do.
You can do it for fun. That sounds like that sounds fun.
Hey,
at least.
maybe I'm gonna do my. I think I'm gonna do my normal strat and then try. But let's focus on Need real quick.
Yeah, Need, of course, kind of going for that different order
Yeah.
once again, but it's still the same philosophy.
Yeah.
Relatively smooth here. Now onto the boss.
Again, going straight into it.
Yep. So Mirai, how much damage can he get done?
Okay. It's a bit more.
Yeah, not looking too bad though.
Yeah.
If he can get down to that 20. Okay,
19.
that's looking good.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
Now
One
just gotta
shot
land the
potential.
skills.
Okay.
Oh, this is very
And-
fast.
How's the core?
Here
And
we
then one more
go.
basic attack.
45.
2 seconds shaved off. 45
Nice.
seconds.
A good improvement.
That is what he wants right there.
Yes, because now you're kind of evening up how behind you were on Eigris. Now the big question is Oren, right? We talked about how he seemed to have a little bit of a different plan there, going for a little bit extra.
Yeah.
But we'll see if that comes through. First up, though, it's going to be KO.
Oh yeah.
Starting with Goto once again.
Let's do us proud here.
The extreme invasion taking up quite some time.
A little bit, but you know, clean. Cleaning it. Oh.
Okay.
Not. He didn't get the angle he wanted there.
Yeah, no. One of the full
16.
finish.
I mean, still potential to beat his time.
Yeah, but that's not what you're really aiming for,
Yeah,
but we'll see. We'll
yeah.
see. He has to still go for the goals that he has in mind right now.
At this point, I think he's in a competition with only himself.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Only himself.
Yeah.
Set something new for yourself
Yeah.
at the very least, what you can show on the stage. So far, this section looking good. This wasn't ever really going to be the
20,
problem.
18. Okay, I think he has
Very
enough
nice.
damage to
Yeah,
end it here.
he should be fine. Looking for the skills.
Yep.
And
Come on,
Yeah,
there
and
it
that's
is.
enough. Very nice.
Beautiful.
50.
Yeah, I think at this point, if you're an international player, you're going back to the room, telling all the international players, "Say, at least I beat you." Right? Like, I think that's
Yeah.
I think that's the goal. I think
Oh, man.
you know, I think that's what you're aiming for here. 'cause-
I mean, some bragging rights. Some
right?
bragging
Yeah.
rights.
You know, say I think probably holistically, all the international players are saying, "Hey, we got some work to do."
Oh, I think so. I think, you know, whether it's about adapting right to the stage, whether
yeah.
it's about adapting last minute to some of the changes that might have happened, especially because, right, again, you're playing with the provided accounts here with everything upgraded.
Exactly.
But now, Orum.
All right, let's see if he can clean this up.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Already a
Very
second.
nice.
Yep. Already a second ahead.
All right. He wants to win it right here, right now.
All right, do we see that difference here on the boss? He's going to
Ready?
jump forward.
No, he did it. He did
He
the same
changed it.
strat as everybody else.
Yeah,
right
now,
now.
yeah, he switched
Yeah,
back.
he switched back.
Yeah.
So just wants to guarantee.
Uh-huh.
Now it's just the burn through.
Good.
Mirai.
Cancel
Oh, okay.
here.
Some big damage. How low
Oh,
can he
missed
get
that.
him?
He missed that cancel a little bit.
Yeah, that was a bit of a delay, but if he can still get down
Yeah,
to around
got it.
okay,
16,
it's looking
15.
good.
This is great time.
Okay,
This
let's
is
see.
going to be one shot.
Get
The
it.
skill.
Eat.
Boom.
Yes!
Yeah, there it is. 43.
43.
Huge.
Holy.
I think Allwrong saying, "Yep, I did it."
Yeah.
Sigh of relief.
He did it. Yeah.
Oh.
He knows.
He knows. I mean, I love that we can actually just see like how much he's trembling because that's how
Despair.
tense it is.
By the way, with that, I mean, that's going to make his total time like
Even shorter.
2 minutes
Is that-
21.
Oh my gosh.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah,
that's
yeah.
better than
Guys.
everybody.
Guys, every time we think
It can't
this
get any
man
better.
can't be beat, it
Yeah.
can't get any better. Someone gets on stage and says, you guys are so wrong.
Yeah.
You don't know anything, guys.
Yeah, I mean, this was a big run here from Oro.
Did you
know-
forget about me?
We were talking about best day, right? We saw Shin. He won his group. His best day was a minute 5.
Yeah.
Or no, it was a minute. It was a minute.
Yeah,
flat.
that was his worst
Yeah.
one, right?
And
he
that's
still won it.
And that's probably talking like what we were mentioning earlier is that, with Best Day, it looks like the Asia players are adapting, and if they didn't come in with a strategy, they did in that 15-minute break. They said, I'm going to learn this, and I'm going to do this even better than you. And with that, I think that's like, if Shin comes back into the finals, he learns those strategies.
Yeah, what does he look like then?
Like, are his times like within 1 second of that?
Wow. I mean, if he can really get close, it would be a great grand final.
Because that's something that you don't get to ban Hunter, so that's going to be something that's consistent, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see Only in Iberg.
Yeah, he's trying to set a new record for himself.
I think he just missed the one.
Yeah.
I think
that wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, no.
No, it's going to be
actually.
2. Yeah, and it's behind him as well, so a little bit more time spent.
All right. Oh, and one,
not the
2,
finish
3.
either.
Yeah, so again, he's saving Meilin
Oh,
here.
right. No, yeah, he's the one who saved the Meilin.
So I think it's possible to one-shot that without Meilin, but...
Yeah, it's not exactly what he's aiming for right now because he's waiting for use that Meilin here on the boss.
Yeah, he's going for such a safe strategy that I don't... at this level of play, I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, just guaranteeing the damage here on the boss, but it takes so much time, right? Because you have to wait for everything to come back up.
Yeah.
And there it
is.
He gets the one shot,
a little bit
guaranteed,
slower,
but
because the time he's just like 1, 2,
he's waiting,
3, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, and then by the time everyone else has already almost broken it, that's when he starts.
Yeah. So safe. You guarantee the one shot, but is it really worth it? Especially like you said, on a stage like this, you only get 2 chances.
And maybe in group, and then in the first 2 groups, when everything hasn't been kind of more defined and that kind of stuff, that might be a good strategy. But with everybody continuously improving and getting better, you have to go for those faster strats.
But not ready to adapt live on the stage. Obviously, that's not something easy to do when you've been practicing hours and hours on end.
Oh my goodness,
so clean.
Putting on a show.
Jeez, okay.
Putting on a show.
10-5.
Okay, well, Need. Maybe he wants to get back into the running a little bit here in this group.
Yeah, see, look. They're already going into it.
Yeah.
Breaking everything.
There's no wasting time.
No time wasted.
Yeah, it's already done through now.
Already
at
down to 75. Gets that last little bit in. The shock down is going down. Does he get this? And then he gets the QT.
And he gets it.
34.
Wow.
Still just behind, I believe.
Yeah.
Wrong.
It's so good, but it's still just behind.
That's...
Yeah. His guildmate, they're so even with each other.
Yeah.
It must be hard for him to accept it, But
yeah, I mean, I feel like that's gonna be one of the things where, like, I think he's got to walk away being very proud of himself in this performance.
Yeah.
But then just also respect.
Oh yeah, respect is really it.
Like, yeah, you got to respect Orung for the times that he was able to do today.
Well, as we've talked about, KO trying to go with something a little bit different here, right, with the fire support.
Oh, he gets it in 8 seconds. So
Yeah.
that's like only like 1 second behind the optimal meta strat right now. So this strategy is clean.
Yeah, it might work out to really set something for himself because we saw what he could do to the boss earlier.
Yeah, doing kind of that same thing that the Asian Hunter's doing, setting out the shadows right away, walking in and avoiding that stun.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting the break in there.
All right, let's see how fast he does this.
Yeah,
this
he
is
should
very
be good.
fast.
There's the
He
charge.
He could do it here.
And
Right there,
33.8!
Wow.
Guys,
I'm liking this.
I have so much respect for KO for, like, he was the only one in this entire competition bringing that strategy.
Yeah.
No bans, no nothing. He said, this is my innovation. I'm owning this. And guess what? I got the same exact time, or within like, milliseconds of the best time for Iberg.
Yeah, exactly. He's kind of sending a message, right? That you don't always have to be stuck in the box. If you want to try something different, maybe you feel a little bit better with that control, whatever else it might be.
There's so much expression.
Yes.
So much expression coming through.
No, I'm loving that run that we're seeing on Iberg over from KO, but now Orung.
Here's the guy that, basically it's an accomplishment of matches time.
Well,
but,
there's 4 up.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but he's just chilling at the same time.
I think he did this for the other fight too, where he's just like, all right, I got a little bit.
Yeah, kind of goes a little lax, and he's like, okay, well, I didn't quite clear that.
Little 9-second time addition.
Still going to be a very good time.
Yeah.
Because it was so impressive the first
Still be
time
something, maybe not.
Well,
okay.
That misses the shadow step.
Giant Iberg.
That also will mess up the defense down that you get from the shadow step. So that's 60% of the defense you're no longer ignoring. So you have to wait again until now to get that.
There you go. Now it's online. He gets it, the break.
He's already at 57.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And
good thing his first run was
low
good,
on
am I
mana.
right?
Yeah. He's definitely, see, like, I think this, guys, this is what you're going to see from me. I think But I'm hoping to be better. Like my goal is to be better than this.
Okay.
If I can be better than one of Orung's really bad runs.
Like a sub 1 minute, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iberg is, if I crit, because that's the strategy. Again, I think I want to change my strategy, but I can't. I'm locked in.
Who told you these strategies?
I'll wait till we finish the show match.
All right.
Before I say, because I'm either gonna be thanking them or being like, come on, man.
Yeah. We haven't done it yet. We'll wait and see.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, already quite some expression. I love that KO was able to kind of prove why he brought that out, at least on Iberg, as we take a look at their best records.
Like that, he got the
best.
fastest.
Yeah.
Is that the fastest Iberg as a whole? Because I know some of our previous groups got a 33 as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the milliseconds were, but it should have been close.
Yeah.
Because
Guangguang had a 33, but I don't know how low.
Right, yeah.
So,
how low
I mean, if it was the lowest.
Rock also had a 33.
Yeah. But even then, he's with a hundredth of a second.
Less than a second, yeah.
Of, the meta strategy, beating out Orung and Need in Iberg.
That's huge.
With his own custom skill expression build.
A little homebrew going
with,
on.
All units that nobody else used.
Yeah.
It's not like he changed one or two things. He changed the whole
it's an
thing
entire
pretty much.
different system there for KO. So very, very impressive. Last chance to show us what you're made of here.
Only one more shot.
Yeah, only one more shot for Only.
Interesting. Okay, this is probably his backup strat, because I think he got some bad RNG here probably in the beginning.
Yeah, well, it's...
Because he will get his break back by the time he gets there, so that is maybe pretty smart.
And now just going through the mini-boss. Should be good.
Yeah, a little bit. Not enough damage that he wants, but still very solid.
Yeah. Probably the best he could do this time around.
Given what he's got, he's doing a great job of it.
Yeah.
Stonebringer on. Shadows
All
are
right,
out.
does he get
and
the one
break.
shot?
There it is.
This
and
is it. Oh,
close. Still needs a second wave.
Yeah. 39.
Yeah. Very well done by Only here. I think he represented himself well.
Yeah.
It's just when your competitors put in that much.
Yeah.
Put in
They're
those
set
times.
records, on stage. Yeah. I mean, I think you can see it in his expression too. It's one of those where it's like he's not mad, but he is a little bit disappointed in how
knows
things
he
went.
could have done better.
Exactly. So couldn't quite get over the battle with himself this time around for Only, but let's take a look at Need. See if he can try to overtake Orung here, at least on this last fight of Esil.
Very fast so far.
Oh, yeah, 1
nice
second.
play.
He's even, 1.1.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
3 seconds ahead of his former time.
I think he missed that one mob that last time. So
Yeah.
He's making that up.
He had 34 last time. So potential for 31 or even faster.
Okay, Stonebringer out.
Boom.
The break's already done.
Wow.
Now getting through with the thunderstorm. And he gets it!
28! That's incredible.
Wow. He beat Orung.
Yeah.
Orung was 28-4. He's 28-3. So he's got him in 1.
That's the face of the man who's proud of what he did, but knows as he looks over at Orung and saying, "How could you, my guildmate?"
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could. He absolutely did.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what his time is overall, because he put on a show too.
Yes.
Just like I feel like Unsung Hero, second place, like Yoyer, and also now him, putting in great performances, just not enough.
We need like a wild card bracket, like a fifth player, like the best from all the groups, you know?
All right, so this is, again, KO's new strat here. He did not use his break. He used the QT, but his Annihilation will reset that. So
yeah, so we'll see how it was supposed to go through. Yeah.
I don't know if he'll get the 27 here that he wants. Because there you go, resets, dash, it should one-shot.
And there it is, the guarantee.
31.
Yeah, so it's, again, custom strats really representing how creative he is. And not only creative, but like quality.
Yes.
And it works. It's not just doing it just to be different, not just doing it to be like, yeah, I got already lost, I'm going to do this now. Like, these are quality strats that anybody can feasibly win with.
Yes, absolutely, right? Because even the 31 in some of the other groups would have been a very, very good time, and it's a very respectable time even in this group. It's just that you got people like him, Orung, that are setting 28s just every day.
Room for a 27.
Honestly, I wouldn't expect what I'm honestly expecting a 27 right here from them.
I mean, given how he's been playing, it looks like he's always eager to do one better.
Okay, it's basically on par.
Yeah.
So if he gets a faster break here, like, 0.4 seconds here. He just does this combo a little bit faster, and he wins this.
All right.
27. Let's see if he got it.
Let's take a look. There, it's the break.
And
All the way through.
No,
No, not
not
quite,
quite.
but
still
Still
30.8.
30.
still 30. Yeah.
Still 30.
Not getting it precisely is still a 30.8 from this man. And
Yeah, he's just chuckling.
sheepishly to himself, like he.
Yeah. He knows Orung will be moving on.
Yeah.
We don't have the
100%.
official, graphic yet, but we'll get that made and we'll show you guys just how fast this guy was.
We'll have to review exactly, just the total times as well, trying to figure out just how impressive really was this, because we kept track of it round by round. But I'm very curious to find out if Orung really just tops the entire competition today with his times.
Based on Valdez math, he did. We'll see, though. We'll get the official math.
Yeah, but Valdez math is 50-50 right now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I did get the one right,
Yeah, I mean, even here, like all these times within 3 seconds.
Yes.
Like just quality performances from each and every one of these players, even though it wasn't like competitive nail biter to the end.
Well, that's just
showed up.
because Need and Orung were always just that 1 second ahead. But the fact that we didn't have high variance, right? Like no big mistakes where one of the players is maybe kind of getting tilted on one of the runs or anything like that. A very cool group here in Group D. Yeah, very, very exciting to see. Only in KO, kind of showing us what they're made of. KO, again, we got to give that big shout out for bringing some of these homebrew strategies, homebrew comps as well, to show that he could still achieve the same times. And now the total times from Group D, over with 223. Wow, I need with 227 still so good.
I think that wins Group 1, no?
I think so. I think it
it does, yeah. Because the best day was it was a minute for Shin, so.
Yeah, since that was so rough. But Need, unfortunately, had to fight against Orung, and Orung will be moving on with the 2:23 time. But everybody sub 3 minutes as well in the total time. So, again, no big outliers.
And KO 2:36, that's a great time. Great time.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. There's the announcement for it. It is going to be Orung, who joins the grand finals as the fourth and last grand finalist. He's like, this is my good angle. Get my good angle.
Yeah.
Is that, okay.
Yeah, there's
Gotta
Orung.
show it off
Yeah,
as well.
no, you love to see it. I mean, big congrats as well. So now we have our 4 finalists set, and now it's one more set of rounds to see who will truly become the one true national level hunter here at SLC 2025.
Any thoughts? Any predictions?
Predictions.
I'm gonna say Guang Guang.
You think
I'm
Guang Guang?
staying with the national level.
Yeah.
Really?
I think he's got it.
What about you?
I think Rock.
Rock?
You have to think Rock is doing this earlier on than the last two, and so he has he has time to improve on the best day, and he's got that young blood coming in, and a lot of people believe him in for it. So I think Rock's got this.
Man, both of you're forgetting about this man right here. We just watched what he did. I'm thinking Orung. I'm thinking Orung's might have it, because I just think the consistency in every single run that he's done, the ability to adapt a little bit, it looks very promising.
Tell me more about it, Chobo. Tell me more.
Tell me about Orung. About how he's able to land some of these crits as well.
Yeah.
No, but overall, I mean, just the setups, just some of these micro adjustments. I like that. Is for instance on the best day as well. He tried something new, it doesn't work out. He goes back to what we know has worked in the past, and so very, very good from him. And I think I just love kind of seeing that adrenaline and energy. Like his hands are trembling after each run, but he knows he got the run that he wanted. So love to see that energy.
I don't know if it was like nervous tremble or like an excitement one.
No, I think it's an excitement one because you've been playing and like it's so tense. Yeah, and then the adrenaline's taking over your body. But
he's so expressive too, and I love. You know, like I do respect all the people that are very stoic.
Yeah.
And then having a good time with that, and then like they mean business. But it's there's also so much level of fun of just like, someone who owns their victories and has a good time with it. So.
Yeah, kind of at odd ends between Guang Guang and Orung there, right? Guang Guang kind of the cool, calm, and collected. And then Orung's like, oh, don't worry, like I got you, bro. Like he's up there on the stage. But that's going to be it for the group stage, of course. We still have the grand finals as well as a fun little show match. Which, so now let's I think we have some time. Let's talk about it. How are you feeling?
I was confident. Before today.
Yeah.
Because then I'm seeing all of these updated strats. These guys have been grinding, right? Like days and days and days
You're
leading
telling
up to
me
this.
you haven't been grinding to represent
I've been trying
Oh
to.
my gosh.
Before
Well-
we talk about that.
Oh, nice distraction. Okay, yeah. You
We're
got
talking about
saved,
that. We gotta look
saved
at
by
it
the
here,
saved
right?
by the coupon code.
SLC event match 25.
Oh, well, what a good reminder.
Yeah, what a good
Yeah,
reminder.
SLC.
Get yourself some blessing stones, some traces of shadow.
All right, well, yeah, make sure you get that code in,
Yeah.
SLC Event Match 25, I believe, for any of those who might not be familiar. The instructions for it are also in the chat. It should be pinned. So that's going to be it for that code, but hopefully we'll see what else we have in store, like the event match and the result
the
itself.
event match. So give you guys just a heads up, because I need to put a disclaimer here. Are we going to take a break?
Yeah, we're going to take a break.
Okay.
We'll wait for the disclaimer. We'll
Good.
take a break. When we come back, it's the event match and the grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Come on. I know you've been waiting. Would you like a cup of warm black tea? I'll make this worth your time. Have a safe trip to the other side. I don't stop. Let's go. What a thrill.
I open my eyes to darkness, my soul drowned in shadows. The void grew familiar, yet the weight of days pressed harder. Feel I rise, push the darkness away. Alone I force myself. I thrive
Welcome back, everybody, to the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. And now we do have, of course, the grand finals left. There are going to be 4 players who have qualified, 1 from each of the groups. But before that, to get the stage ready for such a grand occasion about this,
to warm it up.
Yeah, we have a special event between basically all the regions, right?
Yeah.
So we got like a Korean representative, we got a representative from Japan, and then we've got our very own English representative.
CM Prism is, you know, the spoiler. We were referring to it earlier when we were talking about it during the cast. And yeah, that's basically what he's explaining on the stage, is that we're going to be doing this event match. I believe there will also be some cool cosplay and stuff like that, like a little event, obviously, going on outside of just the gameplay of our representative. So that'll be fun to watch as well. And he's summoning them up on stage. And here we go. This is one of the cosplayers.
Yeah, we, of course, caught on camera several times. I mean, the quality is just so very good. Alright, do a quick interview as well.
많은 팬들에게 먼저 인사 한번 좀 부탁드릴까요?
안녕하세요, 이두입니다.
Yeah, just a quick hello. Don't know if we'll have official translations here.
여러분 알고 계셨어요? 이거 아는 분들 분명히 아실 거라고. 그래서 오늘 또
Seems like some people in the audience know of her.
미래를 또 이렇게 완벽하게 구현해서 현장에 오셨는데 오늘 대회를 쭉 지켜보시니까 현장의 열기가 좀 어떠세요?
Yeah, and just talking about kind of the live event 5, which we can talk about ourselves as well, but you know, it's been quite, you know, ecstatic, and also she was just talking about, you know, how it comes down to that 1 second, 2 seconds.
지금 본업이 엄청 바빠서
요즘에 많이
캐릭터만 피규어로 뽑고.
예. 근데 또 우리 게임이 또 오고 가면서 슬쩍슬쩍
talking about, you know, she's been a little bit busy with work these days, so not able to play the game as much, but still following a couple of the new hunters as well. So why'd you select Mirai?
가발 뒤쪽에 분홍색 포인트를
the detail.
Yeah, the pink hair.
파스텔로 했는데 이런 포인트들이 하나하나 좋아서 세라복도 벚꽃이랑 촬영하기도 좋고
또 계절에도 맞고
맞아요. 그래서 미래일을 하게 되었습니다.
근데 이런 그
Yeah, just of course, you know, the character kind of fits the current season as well. You got the cherry blossoms and whatnot.
It's all very, you know, flashy, flourishing, looks nice.
나 혼자만 레벨을 어라이즈에서 수많은 게임 팬들 또 선수를 응원하는 분들 많은데 뭐 이분들이 그러면 이제 마지막 한 말씀 해주신다면 어떤
Say one thing to the fans.
다시 뭔가 같은 장르로 이렇게 재밌는 게임으로 한 자리에 모이게 됐고 그 앞에 제가 쓸 수 있어서 다시 한번 너무 영광이었고요. 제가 이 게임 관련 콘텐츠들도 제 SNS에 올릴 예정이니까 만약에 관심 있으시면 찾아와 주시면
So check out my SNS.
Yeah, check out my social media.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, she's just saying that she's going to you know, share, you know, a lot of content, whether it's from the cosplay or the game as well. So we got some fans.
I think that says National Hunter of
Of
looks.
beauty, yeah. the National Hunter of Beauty.
The Mirai older sister. Yeah, so that was nice.
Okay. I mean, it's always nice at events like these to see, because you know, like some people have been prepping like months for really cool cosplay, things like that. You get to meet the other hunters and whatnot. And for anyone tuning in just now, you are only hearing 2 voices because Prism is busy training. He's warming up. I don't know if he's actually warming up.
No, he's standing there waiting to get on stage.
He's looking at us. He looks very confident. He looks very confident. It looks like he's ready to win, but we're going to have to wait a little bit further, of course.
All right.
Looks like we got a couple more to show off here on stage. But I do want to just emphasize that it's always, if you ever get the chance, you know, in your own regions as well, like it's always worth checking out the live events, just because it's such a special experience. You know, kind of seeing some characters come to life, some unique merch, and what else it might be.
The detail is crazy. I mean, look at the sword. It's got like the spine going all the way up.
마이크 하나 주시고
And
통역해 주신 분 어디 계시죠? 아 여기서.
はい、ありがとうございます。
예.
はい、안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
아,
She
안녕하세요.
says hello,
저는 이오리모에입니다.
자 그럼 다시 한번 금방
but she is
해주세요.
Japanese, so she's speaking Korean
안녕하세요.
as well on the
자,
stage
제가
anyway.
물어볼
Yep, that's
내용들이
Yuri
진짜
Moe.
많은데 그 한국에
Isn't that,
우리 모에님을
the
진짜로
caster?
좋아하는 팬들이
I
많은데
thought she was also
알고
casting.
계셨는지
No, I think she
먼저
might be
여쭤볼게요.
casting this event as well. She's a bit of a celebrity as well in Japan, so many talents.
ご存知でしたか？はい、ツイッチのストリー
So they're
ムを
just,
している時に、韓
translating.
国語でコメントをしてくださる方が何名かいらっしゃって、
I don't speak
韓国に
Japanese
も
personally,
私の
but
ことを
maybe we can get a
知ってくれ
sense
たらな
from
と
the
思ってすごく
translator.
嬉しく思っております。
트위치 스트리밍을 할 때 한국어로 댓글을 달아주시는 팬분들이 많이 계셔서
And it sounds like just now and then, there's some Korean fans
사실
that
오늘
reach out, when she's streaming or whatnot. So,
わあ、
oh yeah, so I'm assuming, they've got some fans who
왜냐면
are well aware.
저희가 대회를 진행하고
Yeah,
있지만
I saw a bunch of sites that had her name on it,
모에님을
so
들고 보세요.
they're really excited that she came all the way down to Korea.
なんて書いて
한번
あるんですか？
읽어주세요. 예.
이오리모에 일본인 아이니 고베에来た
Just explaining that to her in
あ、
Japanese.
神戸。
イベント戦早く見たいってイオリモエさんのためにここに来てくださった人です
감사합니다.
Thank you in Korean.
Yeah.
너무嬉しい. 너무너무嬉しい.
너무너무 기쁘다라.
아.
So happy.
기쁘다.
네. 그리고 지금 이제 오늘은 차이인을 또 이게 연기를 해주셨는데 평소에 나온네 그 헌터들 중에서
So today we see you as Cha Hae-in, but are there any other hunters that that you're usually more fond of?
でも一番好きなハンターはさっきコスプレしてる人もいたんですけどミレイちゃんが好きです。
제일 좋아하는 헌터는
Sounds like
Recognize
Mirai.
Mirai, yeah, at the end.
해주셨지만 미레이짱을 제일 좋아합니다.
Yeah, okay.
最高ですね。
세일러북을 굉장히 좋아하기 때문에 최고라고 생각합니다.
Do you think that she was robbed of the Mirai cosplay because
She
we
wanted to
already
do it,
had
they're
one?
like,
Yeah,
nah,
좋아하시는
we already
but we
got
already
one.
have Mirai.
We already got one of those.
현장에 이렇게 대회가 진행됨에 있어가지고 정말 수많은 우리 한국 팬들이 현장에서 이제 환호성도 지르고 경기에 몰입하는 걸 봤을 때 또 어떤 생각이 또 드셨는지도 좀 궁금합니다.
現場でいおりさんのためにも、そしてゲームのため
And I
に
think
も
just going
皆
to
さ
talk
んが
about a
応援し
little
てく
bit
ださっ
about
て
her experience here,
盛り上が
now
っていたん
being
ですけど、
at the live
それを
event,
見てど
of
う
course, our
思
first
思いましたか？
international live event
で
we
も
could
す
say
ご
here
く
for
大き
SLC
な会場
championships.
で
Yeah.
皆さんの歓声がやっぱりいいスコアとかタイムとか技が出ると歓声がすごくってあと選手の方々のプレーを見るのもすごく楽しかったです。
회장이 너무 커서 그런지 여러분의 함성도 굉장히 크게 울려 퍼졌고 선수분들의 플레이도 너무 화려하고 멋있어서
Like
보는
waving to
재미가
people in the
있었어요.
Yeah,
audience.
and she's reacting to all the fans. You gotta make sure that you give back to the fans.
만약에
Yeah.
본인이 그 나온네 어라이제 헌터가 만약에 된다면은 어떤 헌터가 좀 되고 싶은지 그
What
이유도
hunter
한번
do
좀
you want to
듣고
become?
Yeah, if you were to
最後の質
actually
問な
enter
ん
the
です
world,
けど突然ですが、もしもいおりさんがオレアラに出てくるハンターになるとしたら、どのようなハンターになり
is
た
it
い
going to be
で
a
す
different
か？
hunter
でも
from
ヒーラーになりたいです。
Cha Hae-in or
ヒーラー
Mirai?
が되고 싶습니다.
そうみんなの傷を治したりとかできるヒーラーがよくって前線はちょっと怖いので後ろにいたいです。
여러분의 상처를 치유해줄 수 있는 힐러가 되고 싶지만
She wants to be a
역시 뭐
healer.
다시 태어나거나 하는 것은 무리이기 때문에 여러분들이 뒤에 있겠습니다.
네, 뭐 현생에서 치유해 주면
오케이.
되죠?
그렇습니다. この世でみんなを癒してくださいって。
ありがとうございます。 감사합니다.
네. 자 그리고 이제 결승전을 앞두고 있는 선수들 그리고 이제 수많은 한국 팬들이 사실은 일본 공식 방송을 보는 이유가 사실은 모에님 보려고 보는 분들 꽤나 많아요. 그래서 이제 그분들에게 선수에게 뭐 격려라든가 많은
Yeah,
팬들에게 한 말씀
oftentimes watching the Japanese broadcast as well, like you had
選手
mentioned.
さんたちが決勝が目の前なんですけど、その選手さんのためにの応援とか、その違いに萌えさんのためにこのたくさんのファンが今ストリームとか現場でいらっしゃるんですけど、そのファンのためにも一言お願いします。
はい今
予選をこうやって見させていただいて本当にもう1秒2秒を争う戦いを見させていただいて本当に感動しました。これから決勝で初代のチャンピオンが決まるということで今その場に入れることをすごく嬉しく思っております。なので皆さんなんかすごく選手の方も緊張していると思うんですけどすごく応援しています。そしてストリームを見てくださっている皆さん本当に長い間見てくれて時間がねやっぱり13時からなので長いと思うんですけど見てくださってありがとうございます。
1초, 2초를 다투는 선수들의 경기를 볼 수 있어서 이 자리에서 볼 수 있어 굉장히 영광이었고 또 이제 앞으로 결승에서 초대의 챔피언이 결정되기 때문에 모두 두근거리는 마음으로 지켜봐 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 스트림을 통해서 지켜봐 주신 여러분께서도 함께 기뻐해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 자 여러분 귀한 발걸음 해주신 이효리 모해님에게 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, basically.
보시겠습니다.
감사합니다. ありがとうございます。
It was nice to have her up there on stage. I'm still waiting for CM Prism.
자, 이제 대망의
That's our
결승전
superstar.
이전에 예고해
I wanna see
드렸던
what he can
정말로
get done.
경품빵 이벤트전을
Ooh,
저희가
okay.
이제 진행을 할
So
건데
something that we
또
have to
여러분들이
mention
경기 이전에
is
이분들이 또 어떤 출사표를
that
갖고
there
있고 또
are
어떤
some
마인드로 연습을
rewards
했고
on the
또
line
여러분들을
here.
위해서 뭘 할 수 있는지에 대해서 좀
Yeah.
짧게 또 인터뷰를 한번
And
해보려고
I think
합니다.
we'll
저희가
find
이제
out exactly how that
자,
goes through. But in this show match, depending on who wins, I believe, the rewards will change for everybody watching.
Yeah, that's our understanding at least.
Yeah, so let's find out. Here we go.
Our
Let's welcome
contestants.
our contestants.
It feels like a game show.
Yeah, it does feel like a game show.
He's like pointing at the fans and stuff.
So I'm sure they'll do quick introductions,
자,
but
일단 뭐
we'll go by
김경기스터
one
이제
by
여지껏
one.
전황 중계를 했으니까 저 이제 가장 멀리 있는 우리 미국 대표랑 먼저 이야기를 나눠보도록
Oh, we're gonna hear from Prism first. Okay.
프리즘님인데요. 많은 분들께 인사 먼저 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
Could you say hello to everyone, please?
Hello, everyone. I am CM Prism, your usual live stream host for the global community. Really excited to be here and ready to, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm cosplaying Thomas Andre, so you can tell.
토마스 안드레 코스튬 플레이 했고요. 오늘 제 글로벌 커뮤니티로서 여기 오게 돼서 너무너무 흥분되고 너무 기쁩니다. 여러분
Yeah, we believe
만나서
it.
반갑습니다.
We believe it.
Looks the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see no difference.
자, 이제 이어서 이분도 진짜 유명한 분이에요. 또 일본을 대표해서 이 자리에 와 주셨는데요. 반타이토 성우님입니다. 큰 박수 드릴게요.
And this is gonna be Van Taito, the voice.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。水篠俊役の、声を担当させていただいていますバンタイトです。今日はですね、このゲ
Apparently very
ームの
famous.
こんな素晴らしい大会に、皆さんと一緒に盛り上がれているのがすごく嬉しいです。これからも盛り上がっていきましょう。
여러분 안녕하세요. 성진우의 성우를 맡고
Yeah,
있는
famous as the voice of
반타이토라고 합니다.
Sung-Jin-woo over
여러분,
in
이
Japan.
자리에서
So
여러분과
obviously,
함께 이렇게 열광의 도가니에 있을 수
kind
있는
of
것을
Sung-Jin-woo
저희가
incarnate on
기쁨입니다.
stage, going up against
지금부터도 함께
our two casters.
즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
야,
I am very curious to
우리
see
반타이토 성우님이 딱 이제
you know,
멘트하시니까 이제 몇몇
what his skill is
분들이
gonna be in game.
Yeah.
Because you gotta imagine he has a reputation to uphold as the voice
Yeah,
here.
of course.
皆さんがカメラとかを全部
If he totally fails, that would be funny
して
though.
ました。有名人ですから。
有名人ありがとうございます。いやでも本当にこのソロレベリングっていう作品は僕にとってもすごく大切な作品で、こうやって一緒に盛り上がって楽しめる人たちと一緒にいれるっていうのは嬉しいことだなって思います。
이 작품 자체가 저에게도 굉장히 소중한 작품이기 때문에 이 작품을 사랑해 주시는 여러분과 함께 이 자리에 있을 수
And
있다는
obviously,
것이
such a
저에게도
meaningful.
굉장히
You gotta
기쁨입니다.
imagine, especially if you're voicing Sung
자,
Jin-woo.
여러분 다시
So
한 박수 한번 주세요.
just happy to be
자,
here.
그리고
Just
이제
thankful for the fans
좀
as well.
걱정이 많이
And
됩니다.
of
제가
course,
이제
we know there's a lot of you out there as well. That
제가
message
서쪽으로도
reaches
이제
everybody around the
많이
world, not just the
알아요.
ones here.
근데 제가 알기로는 게임을 잘 못하거든요.
Now, this young man here, I do know him personally. He is one of the
그걸 우리가 오늘
casters
극복할 겁니다.
in
왜냐면
Korea. And the man interviewing right now is basically his co-caster. Both of them were on stage earlier. But Kyuhan here, caster Kim.
나 혼자만 레벨 어라이즈 쇼케이스 때부터 여러분 함께 하고 있는데
We'll see,
오늘 이렇게 소중한 자리로
we'll see how
많은
well
분들이
he
걸려 있다고
plays.
들었는데
네.
부담은 좀 됩니다만 연습 열심히 했거든요.
he
좀
says he
좋은
practiced
활약
a lot.
보여드리기로 하겠습니다. 제가
왜 떨어요?
He's very
경기
nervous
들어가기
for this.
전인데.
Yeah.
네.
아래쪽에서 살짝 얘기가 있었는데
네네네네네.
여기가 토마스 안드레, 여기가 성진우. 그래서 제가 한국의 캐스터 우진철로
예.
김진철로서 오늘 준비했거든요.
He's gonna be
한방 보여드리겠습니다.
All right, so we got Thomas
자,
Hunter, we got
일단 뭐
Coach
우리가
Vince.
페기로스 안
Yeah,
밀렸는데. 자,
with the suit,
프레드님,
yeah, with the suit,
하나
yeah, Wujin
여쭤볼게요.
Chelsea says he'll show a
오늘을
nice little
위해서
punch
제가
on
알기로는
stage.
정말 수많은 노력과 지금 이 둘을 소위 말해 발라버리기 위해서 많은 연습량이 있다고 들었는데 얼마나 준비됐습니까 오늘?
How long did you practice for this match? Because we heard you practiced a lot of time.
Yeah, we know Prism got some coaching.
Yeah.
I don't know if the other two
I
got
definitely put
coaching.
in the work, put in the hours, but not nearly as much as I would have liked to. Seeing everyone play today, I'm realizing I don't think my strategy is nearly as good as I hope it is, but
You hear
I
that,
think it'll be good
coaches?
enough
I
today
mean,
to,
we
take the
know
victory and
Zaf and Painter
have
out
the
there
confidence to be
watching.
like Thomas
He's
Hunter,
calling you out
represent
that
the
he didn't
US.
give,
Come home with
give him
the
the right things.
미국을 대표해서 온 만큼 오늘 토마스 안드레처럼 여러분께 다 보여드릴 수 있는 만큼 보여드리겠습니다. 제가 할 수 있는 만큼 최선을 다해서 연습했으니까요. 기대해 주세요.
근데 우리 토마키 주분이 너무 좋은데요? 아 연기력이 너무 제 스타일이어가지고 자 우리 성우님 저 걱정이 많아요. 왜냐하면 또 바쁜 일정을 소화하시다 보니까 이 두 분에 비해서는 오늘 이벤트 전에 대한 어떤 연습량이라든가 사실 승패보다는 그냥 행사를 좀 즐기시는 느낌인데 오늘 대결을 위해서 얼마나 좀 준비되셨는지
Yeah, this is. I'm so curious. Like, if he actually grinded for this show, because
he must be busy.
Yeah, he must be busy, but also like you are Sung Jin-woo, so it's like, man.
今日のためにどれくらいの準備をしているのかお聞きしたいです。
そうですね、僕自身もこのゲームは結構普通にプレイはしていてレベルも105までいっているんですけど、今回その大会で使っているような武器だったりっていうのは持ってなかったりしていて、自分では大会用に1回2回ぐらい練習させていただきました。
저는 대회를 위해서도 아니고 평소에 일상적으로 이 게임을 플레이하고 있지만 이번 대회에서는 특히나 제가 평소에 쓰지 못하는 무기도 등장하기 때문에 그런 무기를 사용하기 위해서도 주방이나 쓰는 특훈을 해왔기 때문에
Oh, so just saying that normally he's always playing, but since there are some weapons that he normally wouldn't be able to use on his own account, he had to put in some extra training. So he did put in some work.
저분들이야 끝나고 돌아가면 돼요.
Meanwhile,
근데 규켄님
Mr. Kim.
Yeah.
이게 저봐요?
Yeah, Kyuhan.
보상 못 받겠죠.
Yeah, they're talking about how if you lose, we don't get the rewards we want. And then you have to stay in Korea with all the fans who are watching you live in the arena.
예, 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
제가 몰랐는데 대기하던 중에 이 또 시청자분들 이렇게 봤더니 승부 예측까지 진행 중이더라고요. 제가 대략 보니까
Yeah, apparently there is viewer predictions. I don't know if we had it on the global channel as well, but curious to see.
열리는 글로벌 공식 대회고.
I wonder how many of the Korean fans believed in their captain.
I vote for Prism. Not biased.
Oh no, not biased at all. I mean, because here's the thing: everyone knows the work he put in. It's public. It's out there. We know, and he's told us countless times that he's improved incredibly since
그러면
then.
제가 진행자니까 제가 정할게요. 자, 김규환
And
캐스터가
so it
이기면
sounds like we're gonna hear about the rewards here.
드려야죠. 더 드릴 수 없나 물어보려고 한 거예요.
Okay, so
the rate up draw ticket.
Okay, so if Kim Kyuhan wins, it's rate up draw tickets. Ban Taito is weapon custom draw tickets. Okay.
And meanwhile,
he's just making it up on the fly. He's choosing who gets what. Well, what about Prism?
한 번씩 마지막으로 들어볼게요. 우리 프리즈님부터 한번 들어볼까요?
Could you read any final words for everyone before we begin?
You know, I'm excited and I'm ready to show up.
야 이거는 한 방이 있다.
Nice and sweet.
저는 준비됐고요. 여러분께 보여드리겠습니다.
야 박수 한번 주세요. 야.
Yeah. Okay. The fans like it, the confidence.
バンタイトさんからでも最後の一言覚悟をお願いします。
はい、そうですね。この後決勝戦があるということで、そこに最大の熱をみんなで盛り上げていけるように頑張りますので、よろしくお願いします。
이 다음에 결승전이 곧 예정되어 있는데 거기에서 여러분들이 모든 열을 태워버릴 수 있도록 열심히 하겠으니까 여러분 모두 응원해 주시기 바랍니다.
자, 박수 한번 주세요. He'll do his best to get through this. And beat him so that everyone can get ready for the grand finals.
이번 대회를 경기를 승리하지 못하면 다음 행사에 없을 가능성이 꽤나 높습니다. 이 두 분과 우리의 입장은 좀 달라요.
And Kyuhan here, the Korean caster, just being threatened with the fact that he may not be reinvited to cast if he loses today.
고민하고 계시면 되겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
자, 여러분.
And just says, oh no, don't worry. No worries. All right, so just to
자, 세 분
review
그럼
here.
경기석으로 자리해 주시고.
Not sure if we'll have a graphic, yeah, but I think so. The conclusion is that if Kim Kyu-won wins, if Korea wins, it's going to be rate up 10 rate up draw tickets.
지금 일단 가장 중요한 결승전이고
Ban Taito
또 이제
wins, it's going to be
워낙에
weapon
경기가
custom draw
치열하기
tickets.
때문에
And if CM Prism wins, it's going to be custom draw tickets. So, what do you mean, oh?
I'm still cheering for Prism, but yeah.
I mean, listen, we're not gonna tell you who to cheer for. Chat, you can cheer for who you want.
잠시 준비 좀 하겠습니다, 여러분.
But I think there's a bit of a gap here. I think it's a little bit unfair trying to get a little bit more of that home crowd advantage.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. But there he is, Hyun Kim. Usually with a bite.
Prism.
Okay. Oh, he looks locked in. He looks locked in. Prism looks locked in.
Who's going first, I wonder?
Yeah, and I do need confirmation because we know that they were prepping for 2 hunts, the Sungjinu mode. So for those of you who saw that on the global channel, Prism training alongside Zaf and Payne, and we saw him having to kind of learn the ways.
Yeah.
As Prism so affectionately called outdated, but obviously that was a little bit ago.
So apparently I'm seeing here that it's Korea first and then Japan and then US. So
okay.
Kim Yuan first.
All right, so we can kind of see. Yeah, we can kind of see what we're aiming for. Now, we did hear the two of them talking with each other a little bit, and I caught on to the fact that Kyuhan was watching the training that Prism got.
Yeah.
So Kyuhan's already starting a step behind. Like, he's always just following in the footsteps of Prism. So I don't think we have too much to worry about. Oh, yeah.
He's trying to be like, he's like so confident, but I don't know. He looks nervous.
He looks nervous. He looks a little stiff.
I mean, to be honest, if I were up there, I'd be stiff too.
Yeah,
I'd be nervous too.
Yeah, you tell me that I have to compete in any game that I cast, and I don't know if I'm feeling good about that.
I mean, doing this casting thing, we've been doing it for a long time. Like, that's fine. But, like, even just going up there in front of all these people and, like, playing this game, you know, it's a different level.
Okay, well, we are ready. So we'll be jumping right in. And it's going to be Esil, the Sungjinu mode. Let's see. Oh, he has to find a spot. Oh,
he missed 3
left. Okay, he still gets through. Yeah,
pretty good.
All right, well, he's going to have to manage his cooldowns a little bit, but... the
Stream
dash.
evasion. He's grouping them, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just managing the cooldowns a little bit. Has to go through. There's the Shadow Step.
His damage here on the captain is very low.
It's quite lacking.
Okay.
Just waiting.
I think he missed.
Oh, yeah, he missed.
I think he missed.
No. All right. Well, we're already feeling pretty good for Prism.
All
but
right,
are we
Prism's
feeling good?
got this.
But are we feeling good for the rate of draw tickets? That's the real question because it's not looking too good.
All right. Well, he got through it. He got through.
That's what's important.
The mini boss. And now time.
It is an
for
accomplishment.
the real boss.
Yep. Going with the SM Beck support team here as well with Isla and Kim Sang-shik. There's going to be the break from Kim. Okay.
That was good timing.
Very well timed. Okay. A little bit of a miss there as well. Missing out on so much damage.
Oh, no.
There's the rage.
Not the rage.
Oh, that's going to really pile on to all the rage around the world, I think. Because I'm already seeing those tickets disappear into thin air.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's got a chance to end it right here.
Yeah, he's just going to have to play catch-up right now. Already a minute 20, down to 20%. Has to find Esil again. Catches up. There's Shadow Step. And
one more
that
time.
Should be good.
That's enough. Okay, 133. Now, don't compare this to our pros, right? He tried his best. He did not practice for hours on end.
Well, we don't know that.
Like
he could
our
have.
pros.
He could have.
Well, if he did, then, you know, maybe.
No, I was just thinking the same thing to myself, though, because it's like, oh, the way we maintain our excitement in the pro match is not quite the same.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already given up. He's already putting the mic back on.
Yeah, he's already gone on into the caster desk.
All right, well, let's see. That fan's already saying sorry to Soren. I guess perhaps not going for the Soren pulls. We'll have to, well, I guess we're not quite sure what their goals are yet. But let's see.
Well, now he might get to see Ban Taito.
I'm so curious.
Right?
Yeah, I'm so curious what it looks like.
What
See
if he
has-
comes out and smashes it? Like he gets like a 35 or something. We're like, what the hell?
Dang, that would be sick.
That would be so hype, actually.
Yeah. And I wonder exactly which weapon he was talking about. I gotta imagine he's talking about perhaps the Stormbringer, right?
Is he playing on mobile?
Latest edition. Oh, it might
Or
be. I
maybe
think he's playing on controller. Yeah, I think he's playing on controller.
Let's try.
Yep,
That
he
looks
is
good.
playing on controller.
That looks
Okay,
good.
wow, yeah, well positioned. He's practiced this. He's done it before. That's clear as well.
He's doing so good.
Yeah, the boss.
The
yeah,
captain
waiting for the buffs right there.
gave Q-On a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he's just waiting for the cooldowns to just guarantee he has to use the Thunderstorm to get a little bit extra damage.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's better.
Oh, it's much better than Q-Han, let's be very honest here.
All right, just a little bit more.
Has to get through it. Oh, he has to use a second
again.
Thunderstorm. Okay.
All right. Well, he got through that.
Yep, he
Now
got
it's
through
time
it.
for the boss.
Oh, it's the boss
Will
phase
we
that
have
we're
the
worried
rage?
about.
Will we have the rage?
All right. Let's try the Extreme Evasion first.
Yeah.
Okay, there comes Isla, and there it is. Lands the hit. But we got to get the breakthrough. We're waiting for it. Here comes Kim. There's
Kim
a lot of that
does
heavy
so
break.
much.
Yeah, and
He
just
needs a little bit more. He needs a little bit more.
Oh, no. We got to wait.
You know, Q-On, he was able to actually get the break at first,
Yeah.
but he wasn't able to
Yeah, this is
finish it off. But
looking
I
a
think,
little tight.
Yeah, this is not as good.
Oh,
As
boy.
we're just going to ult now. Yeah. Just to try to get through.
Yeah, just whatever damage you
But-
can get, but the break is still sitting
Can't
there.
break,
Yeah,
no.
Kim back on cooldown, Isla back cooldown.
All
There
right.
we go.
He finally did it.
We finally did it, but we're about to cross that minute 33.
Yeah, and the
there's the
rage comes out.
rage.
It is.
Oh, it started so good. It started so smooth.
You know, it's looking pretty good for Prism. I'll say that.
Man, do you think the pressure's getting to him? He's like, well, it should be easy
No,
now.
145. All right, nice try. You know, his beginning was pretty good.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
The mobs were clean, both the first and
Oh,
second wave.
he feels
he's not,
bad.
Yeah, he's not too happy about it.
Yeah.
Not
He probably
too
did much
happy
better
about
in practice.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, they'll feel it too, because even if you've done work, other work
Yeah.
on stage, this is a totally different experience. Well, see what Prism can do.
Let's see if Prism gets nervous. He looks locked in.
Okay. Don't even worry about it.
He doesn't look nervous at all,
Yeah,
actually.
Prism-
Like, for real.
Yeah, Prism will guarantee you your custom draw tickets, not your random draw tickets. That's what he's playing for.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it. Okay, nice and clean.
Yep, good start.
Portal over. Position, just the singular dash.
That's
That's
clean.
nice.
Oh,
Okay.
very good.
Yeah, gets the damage through. He's looking close.
Oh.
All right. And 15 seconds. Let's go.
The
CM
fans are going
Prism.
crazy.
We might have a nice little shout out for the coaches
What
here.
if he hits like a 40?
Oh, that would be insane.
I think he's got.
Okay, he's just waiting here. And just has to go. He has that shield up, a little bit of that hiccup. Waiting for it. Oh, not going to land
Oh, no.
it.
He's
Now
missing.
the shadow's out.
Yeah, he has to shadow step over. And now
Yeah.
he's going to get that break.
Kim?
And there's the break.
Yeah, but Goto still was on that cooldown, so not going to get the advantage that he
All
wanted.
right.
Just has to use that Thunderstorm. Still some good damage coming through.
Oh, it's pretty close, but I think we're going rage.
Yeah, we'll
this
have
is
to
gonna
go
be,
rage.
This is going to be close. I don't know.
I think it might be. Let's see how well he recovers here. Because a bit of that hiccup couldn't take advantage of one of the big reasons that you're bringing out that Goto comp for the strategy.
I think he's got it, though.
He should
on
be
this
fine.
break, like one more hit.
Yeah, there we go. The
Just a
damage
bit
coming
more.
through, just 90%.
One
The
more.
Thunderstorm
Here it
should be
is.
good.
Right? 5?
5?
Oh,
no.
Not quite.
Gotta find him. Oh, no.
He
The
misses
liberation
it.
doesn't land.
Oh.
He should still be fine. I mean, you still got 10 seconds. You
He's
should
got
be
13.
done.
He's got 13 seconds. 10.
You have to
9,
finish it.
8.
See him, Prism.
7. For the custom
do it
draw.
for us. There
Yeah.
we go. At what cost?
Yeah, custom draw tickets. He's like, the button doesn't work.
Yeah, he's complaining. He's complaining.
He still won. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. Give the refs
You
a
didn't
break.
even need the button. It's fine. You still won.
127, 6 seconds ahead of Yuhan.
All right. Pretty good, all things considered. Is he?
Are we doing a second round here?
Is Gyeon going back over? He's like, all right, time for best day.
자, 프리즘.
He's like, oh yeah, you thought you were good?
Yeah.
로.
Now
No, it
it's
looks
time
like-
to show you my.
마지막에 우리 프리즘님이
Yeah, it's gonna be interview time. All right,
우리를
so
놀리네요.
okay, nice win from Prism.
자, 일단
You gotta
우승자는
imagine
프리즘입니다. 다시 한번
that his mentors are quite proud.
Yeah.
Maybe not as proud as they want to be because we didn't quite see all the training come through, but
Yeah, it wasn't a 40 that I was hoping for.
오늘 이제 우승자가 됐는데 어떠신가?
So, how you feel now? Because you're the first place.
I got first?
Yes, you got the first.
he's like, there's no way I got first place with that
Yeah.
time.
Skill was on backspace, and the other one was so I was pressing Alt and then clicking my
Oh.
buttons, so it would have been so much faster. Sorry.
Oh
But I
wow.
feel great.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
예, 기분 좋은데 백스팀 설정이 안 돼 있었어가지고 예, 그래서 조금 아쉽다고 하셨어요.
Yeah, he didn't double check his keybinds.
Bro, that's like the first step. Come on, Prism.
성우님도 어땠는지 한번 좀 여쭤볼게요. 아주 초반부는 너무 좋았어가지고 많은 분들이 환호성을 질렀는데 마지막에 좀 아쉬웠네요.
Yeah, the beginning was good. The ending was not so much. Fans got excited, but
Yeah.
were let down a little bit. I think Bantaito felt a little bit bad himself.
Yeah.
It's hard, man.
Because you got to imagine you get the mobs right and you land the hits, you're feeling so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get nervous. You're like, oh, I'm gonna do it.
본인들 세팅이 아니다 보니까 네네 더 말씀해 주시죠.
Ben Taito talking about the same thing, kind of, you know, just like different setup. I wasn't quite accustomed to it.
そうですね。やっぱりでも楽しかったんです。
그래도 역시 즐거웠습니다.
Yeah.
It was fun.
そうですね。あとこの後決勝戦があるわけじゃないですか。なのでちょっと僕の無様なプレーを見せたままだと皆さんのテンションが下がったままだと思っちゃうんですよ。
다른 것보다도 이 다음에 바로 결승전이 예정되어 있는데 제 플레이를 보고 여러분의 텐션이 좀 내려간 게 아닌가 같아요.
He's worried that people are going to be bored before the grand finals because of how he
뭔가
plays.
하고 싶은 말이 있는데.
Oh.
3、
お
2、1で起きろっていうので。
오.
3, 2, 1에서 일어나라고.
Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing it. He's saying the
3,
thing.
2, 1에서
He's doing the thing. It's over. He's gonna
소리로
say the
텐션을
words.
올려주시면 됩니다.
잠깐만요. 근데 이거는 많은 분들이 녹음하는 걸 또 좋아하셔서 한 5초 정도 시간을 주시고 진행을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, all right. We're gonna
Yeah.
give everyone
Get
time to
your phones
record.
out.
Yeah, get your phones out. Turn on
Get
your
your OBS.
yeah, you turn on your OBSs, your voice recorders.
이제 된 것
All
같아요.
right, let's listen.
はい、叫んでいいです。
All right, we'll be quiet for this one.
Yeah.
3、2、1起きろ。
Nice.
That was so cool.
Yeah, hearing it live.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
야, 정말 많은 분들이
I like how he
좋아할 수밖에
immediately like
없네.
changes, puts on the voice. You
Yeah,
know? It's like,
마지막에 또 선물을
I was
I don't know what
wondering.
it is,
yeah,
but
yeah,
마이크도
or
없나요?
going for that horizon,
자,
but just
마이크 좀
normally,
드리세요,
you know,
우리
like he's
성우님께.
talking, he's kind of bubbly. He's got a
Yeah.
nice, polite
and then he
voice.
turns into
마지막으로
Sungju. That was so cool.
인사하세요.
All right, now it's Gyuon's
이렇게
turn.
제 마지막을
To- what, to say the
이런 멋진 목소리로 장식할 수 있어 좀 좋다라는 생각이 드는데 일단 죄송하다 말씀과 함께 먼저 저를 또 이렇게 관광님께서 사전 컨텐츠 찍고
그러니까요.
특별 과외로 또 도와주셨는데
그러니까요.
제가 구화령길드 2기 소속이거든요.
예.
근데 관광님께도 좀 죄송한데 하지만 오늘 또
Oh,
멋진 경기가
apparently
있으니까
Guangguang had helped him
바라면서
train. What? You and
죄송하다고
Guangguang helping
네,
you?
고맙습니다.
All right, now we all know.
Even with Guangguang.
Yeah, our global fans, we know we may not have the international league players in the grand finals, but Zaf and Payne over Guangguang. That's
재능이 없는 건 어쩔 수 없잖아요, 여러분들.
Oh boy.
그건 어쩔 수가 없어요. 근데 노력은 정말 많이 했기 때문에 어차피 좋은 날인데 이걸 뭐 이겼다고 뭐 여기만 받고 또 우리는 안 받고 이러는 것보다는 그냥 우리 관제탑에서 제작진이 그냥 모든 국가에 시원하게 다 지냈다 이런 거 한 말씀 중에 딱 해주면 분위기가 너무 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Oh, asking production if we can, you know, let's not make this about us.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice if we can get clearance to share everything with everybody.
준비됐어요? 그러면 리딩 코드로 자 그러면 준비된 거 주세요. 뭐죠?
설마
이거 그냥 주나 본데?
Oh, so there's just. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
이게
okay.
맞습니다. 그래서
So we're just giving a
세 분도
combined
고생 많으셨고,
reward
이제 캐스터님은
for
저랑
everybody
결승전
here.
준비해야 되고. 자 우리
Like, quick,
CF
take a picture.
프리즘입니다.
Yeah, SLC
우리 또
Finals
성우님이
stage
여러분 다시 한번
25.
큰 박수 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
There you go.
There you go. Just to celebrate the grand finals. Let's not make this, about some silly competition for each region. Only, certain regions getting rewards.
Prism did win.
But Prism did win. So, it's
with his backspace not bound correctly or whatever he said.
정말 다행입니다. 네, 이렇게 또.
All right. Well, I mean, that was fun. And I think, just
오늘 뭐 근데 경험 자체가
kind of putting things into perspective here for the players that are in the grand finals. Like, oh, yeah, what they do is crazy. Like, even when they make mistakes, it's still crazy.
Yeah.
또 결승전에 임하는
Prism
우리
did well.
선수들은
Prism did okay.
But he's no Guang.
저희가 또 시간을 충분히 드리고
Wait, hold on. I don't think we can quite hear you yet. Let's get your mic on.
First. We'll wait until it's on.
Yeah, so until we have your mic on.
We'll just not let him defend himself.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Let's just talk about how.
Because we thought it started off quite well. And then, yeah. No, your mic's not on. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, we understand that there's adversity in every step of the way, but you just couldn't adapt, it happens.
Going on that stage is totally different. You get nervous, right? Like, things just don't go your way.
I just want everyone to know, like, his mic's off, but trust me, he's saying, I know, I understand, it's my weakness.
Now he gets it, yeah. Now he understands.
He is sitting next to us, but we'll have to get his mic on. But it looks like we are going to take a short break to make sure that the grand finals are ready. So, ladies and gentlemen, just please be patient as we get ready for the final 4 players. And in the meantime, everybody celebrate CM Prism's win for us. Thank you very much. We'll be right back.
Oh, wait, I'm finally back.
Oh, you're back. One line before we go to break.
Yeah, one line before it. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we'll be right back after the break. And we are back here for Solo Leveling Championship 2025. Okay.
Is his mic on?
Yeah.
I think it's
All right, we're good.
Nice.
We'll give you like quick 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
What happened?
First off, well, thanks. It's Painblade and CM. No, not CM. Thanks to Painblade and Zap. That's me, CM Prism. Basically, so the QTE was bound to like a mouse button, and I didn't realize that until afterwards. And then the shadows were bound to backspace.
Oh.
And so I was having the run of my life, clean, super great.
Yeah.
And then by the time like I'm trying to press my shadows and then like do my shadow step, right? And it's not happening.
I mean,
so
you
I'm
were just standing
still.
there, yeah.
You saw me like I was spamming the button.
Yeah.
And then
you were just getting, yeah.
And then, so what I had to do is, because like you can press, I think it's Alt, and then you can move your
Right.
mouse. I was manually clicking my abilities because I didn't register what
What a
my mouse
gamer.
button was. So I was literally
Right.
like, if you play it back, you'll see that I literally move my mouse every time to go click on my QTE.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
So
yeah.
I couldn't dash and then get the QTE damage and that kind of stuff. But honestly, overall,
And you still won.
Yeah.
I didn't even.
And you
like,
still won.
Genuinely, I did not know I won because I was so frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I wanted to put on a good show for everyone and show like I had been putting in the work. I guarantee you, like if my bindings were there, that was 40 seconds.
Listen,
Yeah.
what we found out was that Kyuhan, the Koreancaster, got training from Guangguang. So basically, your coaches are better than his coach.
Hey, Zap, Painblade, you hear that?
Beyblade.
Yeah. And so you
Oh,
basically sent a
man.
message like, I don't even know my keybinds, and I'm still winning out
Literally,
here. So,
man.
but we just do want to clarify. Obviously, we had kind of talked about how they were playing for different tickets and whatnot. But it does sound like, you know, in celebration of the grand finals here for SLC 2025, that we will be able to send those out to all of the hunters, but that's going to have to wait, right? Because we got to get through the grand finals first. So, you know, just wait patiently, and then you should be able to get all 3 types of tickets that we've talked about before. So, yeah, it's just, you know, we'll all celebrate together.
Yeah, honestly, it was a fun time. When I heard it, I was representing custom tickets. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys.
And then you won, and we were
then
all
I
like,
won,
oh,
and
no.
everyone's like, dang it, I know you guys were supposed to root for me. So if you still rooted for me, even though you thought I was,
They're the real ones.
Yeah, you guys are the real ones. But
I don't know how many of them there would be, but you know, they were the
They're
real
out
ones.
there. There's dozens of them.
Definitely
Yeah.
the villain up there.
Well, all right, now let's talk about the grand finale, the grand finals of SLC 2025, representing one player from each group. First up, it's going to be coming up from Group D, Orang, and he did say, I'm going to win no matter what, and so far he's proven that determination in the group stage.
He definitely has. He had the fastest combined time of any player here, including over Guangguang, over Rock, over Shin. So definitely kind of the guy to beat, even though, you know, Guangguang has the National Hunter title and some of these other guys are also very well known. Yeah, I think it's up to Orung, and Shin knew it. He's like, Orung's the guy. He's the biggest opponent.
Okay, I mean, Shin obviously part of the same guild as well, so kind of knew what he was up against already.
Wait, what? His thing is please look forward to the next competition. He's already moved on.
No, well, he already knows he's won. You know,
Yeah,
he's like,
exactly,
all right, please
right?
look forward to the next one as well.
It's already over. But you can see here, he just had one standout poor performance, which is Bestie. So if he can pick that up, he is right in contention with the rest of these, including this man right here. Guang, setting the pace, didn't let anybody in his group breathe. And then he says, rather than winning first place, I'll enjoy it. But it looks like getting first place is what he enjoys.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's enjoying that. And, of course, kind of the one player from a different guild, right, representing Hwadyoung Guild all alone, not just in this tournament, but now in the grand finals as well. So we'll see if he can lift that name up high once again, as he did in SLC Korea Season 1 last year.
Yeah, I mean, he might just pull out something big for the finals. You know, we're obviously going to have weapon bans, which we talked about before.
I can't wait.
And that's going to change everything.
I'm so excited for this.
Yeah, the bans will be exciting. And this guy, Rock, the youngest hunter here, but also determined to kind of shake up the meta. You know, showcased quite a good run over from Group B as well as we look at his record. And it's going to be, you know, just how much he can really cut down on a couple of these extra runs to see if he can catch up to the top runners.
Yeah, again, that I switch Bestie, if he can adapt and learn from what he saw in the group stages, all his times, again, everyone's going to be neck and neck if they can even out that. But again, only the hunter stages are going to remain the same in this finals.
Yeah.
Everything is going to be different. Everything's going to change. Nothing. Yeah. All the stuff that we talked about with the meta and all the weapons and everything like that, expect none of it to matter.
Yeah, out the window, because we've been hearing rumblings, right? The streets have been talking, and they say the players this time are really prepared to kind of knock out some of the meta weapons and stuff in the weapon ban. And so it's really now come down to, because you don't know what the other competitors will ban. But for now, we will be going through the first phases of the grand final. And it is going to be Eigris the Red first, of course, the Hunter mode. So no big changes here. It's just about, can you perfect what you showed us in the group stage?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, they had 2 runs, and all of these players were able to get sick times in their 2 runs. You know, outside of Shin's besting. That's really it. That's the only one. Let's see how he looks.
All right.
And so far.
Ooh, it's kind of sloppy.
Yeah, a little
this
bit.
isn't good.
This is not what I expect from
Actually,
Orung at
quite
all.
a bit, yeah.
Yeah, usually, like, you want to be done at 10. He's already at 14.
Yeah, because Orung's the one where we saw the perfect run, basically, in that first phase. So that's a rough start for him.
He had the fastest Eigris out of anybody here at this tournament, but now his first round is not going like he would like it. Let's see if he can finish strong.
Yeah, if he can clean this up, it'll be a time he's okay with, but obviously he needs to improve.
Yeah, he'll be looking for that second run, but does get the break there. And now Kane comes back out with the damage. He's going through it, whittling down. Big jumps, big burns.
Okay,
not bad, not
can
bad.
he get through all the way?
Oh my God,
There it is.
45, okay.
All right. Again, I mean, rough start in phase 1. So, yeah, you can tell he's a little bit miffed. But nothing to get too upset about here. You just got to look forward to that next run.
Yeah, and something to note here, too, is that 3 of these guys are from the same guild, right?
Exactly.
So when we talk about bans coming up, do they know each other's strategies? Are they going to
I'm so curious.
cross each other? You know, like, because they might know the backup strategies of each other.
Yeah.
So are they going to ban those niche strategies in favor of something that only they know?
All right, well, Guang, something that struck me from him is that he's very clean, very consistent.
Yeah,
Can he stay that way?
I mean, it looks like it.
Looks like 11. It's
Yeah.
not a 10,
Yeah.
but it's still very good. Maybe dropped a second, but still
About 4
strong.
seconds faster.
Let's see.
Now going for the break with Esil here.
Yep.
And all the way down.
Oh, and he gets there.
Yep,
Good,
there
good.
it is. Now the damage coming through. Kane
All
comes
right.
out.
He's burning it.
Burn.
It's a matter of speed
35.
Does
here.
he have the damage?
Okay,
Does
it's
he have
going
the
down
damage?
quite
Okay,
quickly.
so close. He needs the core.
And he
What's the
should
core
go.
doing? Go! Oh my gosh, the invincible. He's still faster. He's still faster.
Oh, man.
Maybe the pressure is getting to them guys.
Yeah, the grand finals.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think,
This is the worst run I think we've seen from both of them so far on Eigris.
that was rough. I mean, so close. Like, just a tiny bit of damage, and he just avoids that entirely. But some mistake was made along the way, and
just half a bar. Just 1/2 bar. That's a bit unfortunate.
And sometimes you just need those crits.
Yeah, sometimes you just need those crits, but as you said, it was so marginal that he's still able to recover from it. It's not like you have to go through another full rotation, wait for cooldowns, anything like that.
It's not like Iberg where you have to wait another 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's, you wait 3 seconds for the invincibility to wear off.
And then you just whittle away the last couple of hits. So Guang, at least for now, not behind, staying just a bit ahead.
Yeah, I would expect that even though Guang got a little bit faster, both of these guys won't be happy with this. And also, one of Rock and Shin is probably going to beat it right here.
100%.
Like, somebody's going to at least get a near-perfect run and be able to really set the tone. It's funny, you get into a grand finals, all these guys were the guys that were setting the tone.
Yes.
In their groups. And now it's like, ooh, not really fulfilling that here in the finals.
Yeah, we're waiting for that one to step up and set the tone.
Is
in
it
the
Rock?
finals.
Did CM Prism know?
Could it be? Yeah.
I think he's solid.
The youngster.
What can I say?
You were thanking him before, so he must be pretty good.
Yeah, you got to make sure we see the heart because it might not be a heart. Who knows?
All right. No, the heart together.
No,
they're not together.
They're
Okay.
not together. No.
Well, those two did the heart together.
Yeah, there you go. The guys could have done the heart together too. It could be a heart of friendship.
They're both red in the face. They're like, oh.
Can we say the cosplayers? Amazing.
Oh, sick, yeah.
I don't know what you guys were talking about up here, but I'm guessing it was just those 2 words.
Well, we know these two are going to do it.
Yeah.
We talked to, of course, we got to see both of them on stage. The Mirai cosplay and then the Chain cosplay. Just very cool. Very
What
high
about the
quality.
Thomas Andre cosplay?
Oh, the Thomas Andre cosplay?
Yeah.
It was so natural that it didn't look like a cosplay, so we didn't really talk too much about it. Yeah.
Okay, cool,
It's next level.
I worked hard on it.
Well, all right. Looks like we
All
are
right, we're
ready
ready here.
to move on to Rock.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You can set the tone here.
Okay. Solid so
Yeah.
far. Yep. This
Very
is the start
good.
you want.
There you go.
Calm, cool, and collected. Rock.
Nice. Right at 10 seconds.
9.4 second phase 2. That's exactly the pace you want to set.
It's already 2 seconds on Guang.
Yeah.
Just from the first phase. So now, if this is clean as well, Rock could be taking the lead.
100%.
Just waiting to go all the way down on the break, and it should be there.
Yeah, not even wasting time with the evasions or anything like that. He's getting straight to business, starting doing that damage.
He is just hammering away.
Oh
Already
my
down
God,
to
that's
50.
20,
Okay,
30,
going down. Can he get
10,
some 40?
oh
It's
my
37. 37. Holy.
Rock.
I want Rock.
There goes that man.
And he's so just calm after all of that.
Hey, I feel like a little bit of I told you so, but that might be a little too early. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no,
this
let's
man,
say
He gets crushed
this,
later on.
Yeah, right. But he, the way he reacts to it after, it's expected of
Exactly,
himself, right?
yes.
Like, this is something that he's on stage. I don't even think he cares he's on stage. Like, the only thing in front of him is the game.
Yeah.
But let's, Sheen also had some incredible runs here. Let's see if he can, oh no, the guy disappeared.
Oh, yeah, he has to wait for it.
But
So
not too
It's
bad.
not the end of the world,
Yeah,
but
faster than,
yeah, 12-9.
Yeah, Orum, faster than Orum.
Yeah.
So still in the competition here in the grand finals. Okay, just going for. Oh, wait.
Oh,
no.
See, look, guys, he has the forward button.
I
and
think so, yeah.
This is exactly what happened to me.
It might have been
Yeah,
the
so
same
if you look,
mistakes here.
Back button, forward button.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
This is not good. It's so hard to recover from this because it's not a scheme you're used to. This is the problem. You have to check what I learned now. You have to check your scheme before going into it.
Because you just never know because you're coming back to a station, right? You haven't used it all day.
Yeah.
And looks like it might be.
Yeah, it's something you have to think about because for me, they were saying like, hey, make sure you check the controls are good for yourself. And I didn't even think of like my QTE, my back button, or checking anything like that.
Well,
so,
it looks like he did ask for basically a timeout or an end here. We'll see if there is going to be allowed a review or not.
Because that was a decent run from the start. Like, obviously not the run. Like, I think it was the 3rd fastest pace on that last one. But
Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, so they're asking the referees. They'll have to review the rules. So it looks like
it is a rematch.
Yeah, it looks like they might be given a rematch.
Yeah.
We'll wait for just double confirmation here, just because it looks like there's still a discussion going on stage.
Yeah, because it definitely feels bad when you practice and put in that work, and then you know the controls are used to.
Honestly, with 2 runs only, even if it is his mistake, I would say, okay, well, obviously this was a big mistake. Like, give it another go. But, you know, it's hard to make the decision. Really, just as you guys were saying, go back to the rules and see what happens. It does a little test run and should be ready now.
Yeah, because it's like definitely it's a 50. Like if you lose a run, it's 50%
Yeah.
of that boss,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, your
That's
chances
a big
are
deal.
dwindled, yeah.
That's why, like, I was like, I know our match was getting cut short to only one, so I was expecting at least 2 of the ones so I could show off the 40-second because like I was about to remap my key bindings and everything, show off. But so all I'm saying is I understand him,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm happy for him that he's getting the second chance to.
Yeah, no, I think for something like the grand finals, especially when some drastic changes like this can happen. All right, so he's back in. We can see the keybinds are what he's used to.
Correct.
Well, this is much cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that works out for him. Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Very nice.
Yeah, very clean. Not the fastest, but very good.
See if he can keep it close to Rock here. It's a 1 second difference on that one.
All right. Running that breakdown.
Yeah, and it looks like it should be good.
All right.
There it is.
Very good.
And then Kanai time.
Yeah,
Yep,
immediately
Kanai.
back to Kanai now. Just damage all the way
Oh my
through.
gosh,
This
he's
is
shredding.
good.
This is a
so
sub 40.
fast.
Sub 40.
Good bounce.
Oh,
It should
come on.
be.
39.
39.
5-9.
39.5, 39.6. So pretty solid, pretty solid. You take into account, that first phase he was about a second slower than Rock. Okay, he's keeping up in pace. He's keeping up in pace.
Definitely like respectable times here, but I think I expected just because of how their level of consistency in the group stages from each one of them. For me, this feels like some of these are bad runs just because of the caliber of players they are, right? If I got
We have
that
very
run,
high expectations.
yeah, if I got that run, I am jumping up for joy. I am gloating. I am doing all this kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
But these people, they are exceptional.
Yes.
They are pros for a reason, and they got here for a reason.
Yeah, their standards are a little different.
And so when they get a 45 in this, I'm like, finals? Come on, guys.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, they've really moved the bar for us because they've shown us such different things in the group stage. But that's going to be their first runs on to Eigris. As you can see, Rock currently leading with that 37-second record time on Eigris in the Hunter mode. And Guangguang and Orang, I mean, definitely something they're looking forward to having another shot at because they would love to also hit that sub 40.
Yeah, because that 8-second mark, I think in the finals is going to be a huge difference.
Oh, big. Yeah.
Like beforehand, that's like, kind of overcomable in the first two groups especially, but here you need to be within, I think, 2-3 seconds to have a chance.
Yeah, but it just goes back to, like, they only get 2 runs, right?
Yep.
So they were able to do it. They had good runs early on, but if you don't have the good runs in the grand finals, I mean, you still win something, even for 4th place. You
Sure.
get the ROG
Ally,
LIX,
yep.
right? So that's still nice. But you don't get the prize money, right?
Yeah.
You want some extra prize. You want the laptop. You want, like, all these big prizes. You want to prove you're the best as well, even maybe beyond it. So Orang wants to have a big comeback here on best day.
All right.
All right, we're already in here. And yeah, Orang doing the strat that got him here.
Yep. Well
And
positioned.
clean.
Okay.
Oh my, wait, he got the
yeah,
wrong version
no.
of that.
A little bit extra needed. And
Scallop.
no, that's rough.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah, because he had
was-
already brought it. Oh,
Wait,
man.
I'm sorry, he's not even using his Q.
Yeah, he was just.
It looks like, I feel like he's in shock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he was just kind of caught off guard by that and saying, oh, it should happen, it should happen. He
Yeah.
was just trying to spam the basics. But, well, now you're back to comfort zone.
Reset, next phase.
Yep.
Reset, maybe look to the next time because I mean that was so much time lost. Just trying to kill one archer like took forever, and then now we get to the boss here trying to wind it down.
Yep.
He does get down to 30.
29.
Okay.
Oh, I think
20,
he's-
pretty
20,
good.
Okay. I think
Yeah.
he's going to lack some damage
Yeah, I think
potentially
so.
at the end here.
I think so. Just a couple extra.
Especially if he gets a big crit here.
Looks a bit
Corsac, no
No,
more.
it's
off
gonna
the
be
phase.
quite off.
No more ultimate. He needs to ult here
Yeah.
or just go. I think you should just switch to Goto, but at this point, this run's over.
Yeah, I mean, he's ulting now, but yeah, like you said, it's already too far gone. A minute 12. A
Wow.
bit of that blunder. I mean, mostly also because the beginning part of that phase one looked so good, and his
Yeah.
distancing looked perfect. And then just a bit of that blunder. He's not able to recover.
I think they started learning from the casters, and I don't think that's a good idea. Oro, we are not the ones you want to follow.
Yeah, no. Everyone
Bad
else is trying to follow
influence.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bad influence.
All right, Guang's like, okay, I can't do the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, Guangguang also started off a little weak. Had a 45 on Eigris. We're hoping for a bit more. Let's see if he can be clean.
Hoping and expecting, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, given his rapport, looks pretty good. Just trying to stay calm, making sure.
Yep, you didn't even see it. That's what
Nice.
you want.
Yeah.
A little under 11 seconds.
Very good.
This is a great time for Guangguang.
His mana waves are huge.
All right, now switching back out to Mirai.
All right, the immediate ult as well.
All right, let's see that shred.
That cancels the core. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right in time.
Looking
This is
very good
fast.
so far.
45.
Yeah, it's going down very quickly.
Yeah, 3.
The rotations look good.
Just a bit more.
There you
Yeah.
go. He's
Oh,
already in a
17.
good place. He's in a
He
good
has
place.
a great spot.
This
Yeah.
should be
finishing
enough.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
huge
and
amount
the
of
core,
damage.
that
There
should
you
be
go.
enough.
There it is.
45 seconds
Very
on best
nice.
day. That is what you want. That is Guangguang at his finest.
No, looking very solid on that. And
Yeah.
it really felt like even in phase 1 that he's just trying to be like, okay, instead of trying to shave off half a second and maybe missing and going for another full second or two, I'm just going to make sure I'm positioned perfectly so that I can get through this clean. And he makes it work. Now it's up to Rock. We're jumping right in.
Oh, yeah.
No time to waste. Rock. Clean so
Yep.
far.
All right,
Not
gets
missing
all 3
anything.
waves.
So,
The last
Yeah.
wave, and then, all right,
Yeah,
gets
you
the
don't
mini
even
box.
see it.
Amazing.
I love when you don't even see it.
Yeah.
Feels so good.
Walking away from the explosion.
You're just
right.
skipping steps. Tyler even.
I'm Sammy with the buff. Here
Oni
we go.
Kuroha getting in here.
And Mirai starting to whittle down. Already
Oh,
down to
really
50.
fast.
It
55.
feels quite fast
It is
right
so
now.
fast.
It is
It's
smooth.
burning.
Yeah, now at 25.
One more hit.
Oh, no.
Oh, he
No.
missed it. He didn't get it in.
And
now-
down
Could be
to
a
15.
problem.
Yeah,
Now he doesn't
down
have the
45
But
damage.
as,
He
if
doesn't have
he
the
gets the reset
damage.
here, he has enough.
Can he?
Oh, he
45.
does. 45. Okay.
I feel like that was unlucky.
Yeah,
Like
a little bit.
Usually that second skill hits.
Yeah,
Right there. It
yeah,
was just
yeah.
like she disappeared into that
Yep.
invulnerability. I think he was on such a good pace that he got best day down to that threshold to where she goes
A
in
little
but
too-
a little
okay.
too earlier than we used to.
Yeah.
And then gets that invulnerability, so making that second skill miss, which adds like I think we saw around like 5 seconds.
Yeah. No, it would have been an incredible run, quite frankly. But it just goes to show that he was still able to hit that 45.
100%. And there's still room now for every other competitor to keep up. Because if you set that, that is a hard thing to beat.
All right, just one
All
left, but
right.
he's able to finish off.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, wait, no. Sheen is using the same strategy that we think can't compete.
Yeah.
in
Oh
this
yeah,
mode.
keeping with the
Libora.
hybrid here. Yeah, has the
Oh,
Goto,
yeah, the
but the
hybrid.
Libora, and
Yeah.
now
It's a bit
he
of
has some
hybrid,
Beck.
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of hybrid. So let's see if Beck
I mean,
can
this looks
out-damage-
fast.
Yeah, if he
This
can.
looks pretty good.
If Beck can out-damage
Yeah.
Alamir Mirai here, this hybrid might be the play.
Yeah, because the first phase was
Going
what caught him off
insane.
guard.
You-
Okay,
reset the buff.
there's the debuff.
25.
Get back in there.
Okay, and
Does he have
slash
enough?
away.
Does he
Just
have enough
one
to
more
burst?
second, 2
Come
more
on.
Does he have
seconds.
enough to get through this phase?
Oh.
Oh, just a little bit.
47.
47.
47.
I think that is his fastest run,
Yes.
though.
Much
So
improved.
His greatest weakness has been improved by, I think, 13 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is a big improvement for Shin, but I don't know if that strategy is going to be enough, because that looked like he played that very well,
Yeah.
very optimally. But even then, it was still about 4 or 5 seconds
Well,
behind.
yeah, it just seems like that
Minimum.
maybe extra time you need to reapply the debuffs there from Bora. You still miss like half a second because of that animation. And then switching back to Beck, perhaps not the answer, but we'll see. Because that phase 1 now cleaned up.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, well, that's going to be it for the
Hunter
Hunter
modes.
modes. And now, the main menu.
Now
The
it
fun-
begins.
The weapon bands.
Oh, man.
All right.
How hard do you think they're going to go? Like, are we banning every single meta thing?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Like, I have no idea, because I have not been, I don't speak Korean, sadly.
Oh,
so I
really?
haven't been able to talk to them as much about what their plans are for the stage.
Right.
But I can only expect, like we said with Guangguang before, he was ready for the off-meta strategy. So I can only hope that they are prepared for them and ready to showcase them. Because, you know, you don't want to prepare for a lot and be like, you know what, guys, let's just do the same thing we've been doing for the last 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm fully ready for them to ban every meta weapon pick.
Yes.
And for us to be completely confused with why things are working and how they're working. Because there's so many new strategies and they're coming up with them so late, so quickly.
Yeah.
That it's just incredible. Like the adaptability from all these competitors and the consistency.
All right, it's going to start with Iberg in the Sung Jin-woo modes. We have 2 hunts with Sung Jin-woo mode here. First one, Iberg, of course, the first run for all of our finalists.
Let's see.
And it looks like he's deep in thought, Orung, trying to figure out. Has to play a
All
little
right,
bit of catch
here's
up.
the band menu.
You get to see it.
You get to see the thought
He
process,
hovered over
the
the
hovering,
sword.
the grimoire. Okay, that is.
Grimoire. Oh, didn't press the button.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
He
is
did,
the
he did.
grimoire. So this is one of the backup strats. So
Right.
a lot of the once the quarterstaff is banned,
Yeah.
then people might move over to the grimoire. So this is something that's like levels ahead of it. So I think he's saying I'm open to playing the quarterstaff again.
Right.
If I dare you to beat me at it.
Yeah.
And it looks like Guang Guang.
He's beating it out.
Yeah, I mean,
Guang Guang is saying.
He seems to have a little bit of consideration because here's the thing: if you all try to think too far ahead, and the
There it
quarterstaff,
is.
There it is.
There it is.
boy!
Everyone, throw
Already.
out the entire strategy we've seen out the window.
Now we're going to see something brand new no matter what, right?
Now,
'Cause
yeah.
Here we didn't see any variation. It was always going to be.
Huntsman?
Yeah, because the
That's,
Huntsman is
Thinking
the
about
break.
it.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
break.
used for that break.
Yeah.
It's not really as much for the damage, and that's what the quarterstaff is. So by itself, the Huntsman is not a threat. So he is
Okay.
banning Kasaka's Venom Fang as well. Again, one of those tertiary strategies that people might be trying to implement. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a bunch of SSRs off the table. I don't expect a Scotty ban because a lot of players say it's not Vulcan.
Ooh, Vulcan's
There's no
great.
Vulcan.
There's no reason.
I mean, it's just a little shout out.
It's just an empty
I think it's a
ban.
shout out to Guang Guang because this is what he
100%.
picked up in SLC Korea Season
Yeah,
1.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
no one
kind of
was
respect.
expecting it. Yeah, okay. All right.
Wow.
Just in case. Just
But
in case you cooked up something.
Even if it's because I don't think anyone's gonna use Vulcan on this
No,
because it's
no.
weak to water, weak
Right.
to light, right? So
Yeah.
even then, I think it is kind of like you said, an homage to Guang Guang a little
Yeah.
bit, and also with the 3 first bands, everything's already shaken up,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? Like
Oh boy.
I'm
All right.
ready to pull out my nose and be like, okay, what does this weapon do? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where Prism's gonna shine. He's
Yeah,
gonna be
there you
like,
go.
all right, let's see how deep the knowledge goes.
Actually, this
Actually,
Well,
this was used back in my day.
I used this as my first weapon that I got. I know.
yeah, there you go. The only weapon that I could really use back then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very curious because, like you said, it's not just the staff being gone. I mean, some of the players trying to think ahead,
Yeah.
right?
Grimoire, Kasaka's Venom, I think are the 2 biggest things that's here. So I'm wondering if they're going to keep the Huntsman just for the break, and maybe they're going to use the Spear in place of the staff. That is my,
Your
over the
go-to?
top. No, I
Okay.
don't even know if it's go-to. That's like my just guess from here, right?
Oh, just trying
Yeah.
to imagine.
theory craft, right? 'Cause
Okay.
the spear that you get from this is kind of a free-to-play weapon that everyone who is in the guild, if you're playing constantly and you're getting those guild tokens, you can exchange weekly
Right.
for this weapon. And so this is kind of the backup that you use, and it's called the Demon Knight Spear of the Truth version of it. So
Yeah.
that is kind of like a backup DPS that I know, like some people, if you don't have a quarterstaff built out, that's what you're using in a lot of your
Okay.
builds. So honestly, it'd be kind of fun. I think a lot of these players that are watching from home might just like be doing this on the regular basis. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I don't have my quarterstaff like fully prepared, but
All
they have
right.
everything
We're
up.
ready to go.
Well,
We're gonna
time to
see.
find out.
Yeah. I am very excited to see what we're
All right,
gonna
let's
get
see.
here.
Okay, what does he have? Yep, he has. I predicted it. I'm kind of.
Yeah, okay, you're a little proud.
He's
yeah.
a knower. He's a knower.
the same exact. It looks like the same exact kind of build, except as you can see here, you don't have that quarterstaff to one-shot this mini boss, but you're just throwing and chucking that spear as much as you can.
Yeah. So obviously the times are not quite going to be
No,
as good as the
no.
Not
optimized
even
one.
close.
Just to set expectations.
Yes, yeah.
I wonder how long this break is, if he's going to even be able to break right away as
Yeah.
well. Because it looks like he's taking his time a little bit more as well. Getting the Huntsman back, maybe. Yep, okay.
Yeah,
getting that
okay.
QC. Looks like he's ready to break here, maybe.
Yeah,
right
you
here.
go all the
okay,
way
yeah,
through.
he needed
Okay.
the second of the Death Dance.
Here's
See
the
if we
moment.
Go all the way
All right.
Can he burn it
through.
through 50
All right,
already?
And here
let's
come
see
the
the demon.
spears.
Spears.
All the way
Come
down
on.
to
They're being
25.
thrown in.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like you have to play this one out, at least with the
Yeah.
strategy. Oh, but he stands in the middle and it gets both at the same
Oh,
time.
very nice.
Nice.
Clean.
Shadow step.
There's-
Gets in there.
And now down just
then
to
just
the
a
last
little
bit.
bit.
And
Come
there
on.
it is.
103. Okay.
103.
And that's the thing. We don't know if this is a good time or not.
Yeah.
It's back fresh. This could be an insane time, and we just don't know it.
I mean, well, Orang sets the bar for us right now. He looks like he's okay with it, but unsure himself, right? Like, what else is everyone else using?
Yeah,
what are you guys gonna play?
Yeah, it's like, okay, I like my strategy, but like, looking over across the table, are they confident? Do they see?
Yeah, exactly.
Are they looking at him going like, I could do that?
Is there any world where one of them is like, oh, I had no idea, but I guess I'll just use this as well?
I mean, maybe. I mean, it
Let's
looks
see what Guang
semi-similar.
Guang's got for us.
Okay. Fan of the Fire Demon with the Huntsman.
Oh,
This is a very interesting strategy here, because the Fan, he's not weak to fire.
Yeah, but using this just to get through the mobs right now.
Yeah, that must be it. It's taking a little while, though.
Yeah, missed out on one of them. It looked like he had an idea for the AoE, but it doesn't quite go through.
The Fan has a great AoE option.
Yeah.
I wonder why, because I think it might be for the core damage. That's my guess here, because the Huntsman's core attack does some strong damage as well.
We'll have to
and
see.
so the Fan increases that core damage. And that's my theory crafted here.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it pays off here for Guang Guang. There's already a bit of a mishap in that first phase.
But I think where he could come back here is the break potential. Because both of his
it's pretty
weapons
big.
do break.
Yeah.
And he has that
pretty big
almighty break on his skill. Does it go up? Yes,
gets
it
it.
does.
Yes, it does.
But
All right.
he needs to do this in like 8 seconds.
Yeah, there's not much time
he
left.
needs to end it right here.
Yeah, where's his damage going to come from?
Yeah, it's just not.
It looks like he's still
not
lacking a lot. There's
happening.
still
Yeah.
65% left.
And healing.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's going to be
Right
rough.
across, and the shadows were out, so he had to run it all the way across as well.
Yeah. Now.
This is already way too long. I mean, at least should be able to burst it here. I would hope.
Okay, follows through. Yeah, there you
nice.
go, 124.
So Orang's time was very good, at least so far.
So far. Let's see if anyone's got a better idea, but that did not seem to hit the mark.
Yeah.
It seemed like Guang Guang did not pleased with that either.
No, I don't think it quite worked out the way he imagined it would. You know, a little bit of missing out on, you know, 1 or 2 of those mobs, and then the damage, quite frankly, missing. You talked about the break, and that was there, but couldn't really get, couldn't get the nuke
And this
down.
looks like he's doing the same strategy that Orang was doing as well. And keep in mind, these guys are from the same guild, right? So is this something that they all kind of strategize together?
Yeah, could be.
And then Guang Guang is the only one not in the know?
Yeah, and they're like, may the best spear user win.
Yeah, it
you
could
know?
be.
And Guang Guang's like, well, I guess I have one run to try to use this and make this work. Unless he's got another idea, because his idea did not seem to work.
No, not so far.
Maybe Guang Guang was expecting that the spear would also be
Yeah,
dead, or
could
maybe
be.
the
Like
Huntsman,
a fourth
Yeah,
man.
or the Huntsman. Yeah, you're right. That could have been it, but right now
This
it's
is
looking
looking pretty
similar.
fast.
Yeah, a little bit better
I think
than
this is
Orang.
better. I think this is better than Orang, but let's see
All right, Rock.
when we hit the next phase.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bursting it down quite a bit
Yeah, I think he's still
faster.
gonna have to
You
get
have
the
to,
pillars.
you have to hit
Alright.
the sculptures. It's just too slow.
Yeah,
but in the middle, you can see
There you go.
he's aiming right in the middle and
Yep.
hitting both.
yeah,
Alright.
just getting that positioning. So that's definitely some
2
shared tech
seconds.
there.
Okay, core attack should.
Just a bit more.
Come on.
Just a little bit more.
Dagger toss.
All right.
106.
Minute 6, yeah.
So 3 seconds behind Orang. Same exact strategy, same idea, including, you know, that standing in the middle there with the spear, but not able to catch up. So Rock, you know, he'll have to have another go in that second
It's going to
run.
be so funny when Shin pulls out the spear himself,
Yeah,
and then
I-
he's like, yeah, I'm super practiced on this as well. Sorry, Guang Guang.
You know, and that might have been the strategy, like for him banning, you know, a weapon that
Yeah,
he
exactly.
knows nobody's going to use.
It was an empty ban,
Right?
basically, other than an homage,
Yeah,
right?
it kind of gives him an advantage. Like he knows, like, okay, if I don't ban this, then you
Yeah.
know, I can keep up with the strat. And yes, he is pulling out the same strategy.
Yes, same
as
exact
his
thing.
Other 2 guildmates as well. So
Yeah, just a little bit of cleanup needed, but not too bad, not too bad.
yeah, getting the death dance in there for the extra crit damage.
Yeah. Here comes
And
the
then
spear.
And there
and
you go.
dagger toss as well. The dagger toss having such a low cooldown is
That was
so
pretty
good in
good.
this as well.
Yeah, that was a pretty good phase.
And now onto the
Comparatively.
boss. Now we've seen how this works this time around.
All right. Yep. So you use the death dance one round, and then to get the complete break, I think you have to wait for that second round, which is only a 9-second cooldown here. So you can expect the break coming up very soon here,
Right
right
now.
now.
There it is. And now starting down at that 70% mark, trying to burst it down.
Yeah, the sculptures come out, though. I think this is too slow compared. Yeah. It's already a minute.
Oh, and Iberg is so far from the sculptures. Oh, and he didn't get the last throw that gets both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Having to run to both of them.
Yeah, missed out on quite a bit of the tech that we saw on the previous runs. So already past the record times, he'll just have to set one for himself as a basis.
Yeah.
Oh no, and his shield has been
Oh,
broken
no.
now.
Uh-oh.
He's below
Oh,
mana.
no.
He's going to be doing less damage,
Yeah.
and he has to
Oh,
actually
you
avoid it.
And nothing's happening there. Oh.
Well, he beat
122.
Guang Guang
Yeah.
by 2 seconds.
That's something that you have to really think about too that I don't think we've mentioned much is that your MP is actually very
Right.
important because
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of these Sun Jin Woo sets are using the Obsidian set here. And so what that does is if your MP is above the 40% threshold, you're doing, I believe, 60% more damage.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically make or break, right? If you can't manage that, you're just throwing away the time, quite frankly.
Exactly. And so, like, when you'll notice, like, so as the runs get longer, they tend to get even longer because your mana's low, and then so your damage gets
Yeah.
lower, and so, like you said, it's those falling dominoes.
Exponentially increases your time, which is probably why we see such a big gap. I mean, that's part of it, other than Guang Guang obviously using different weapons. Another thing to mention is now that we're in the grand finals, if you get third, that's different from fourth. So even though, like, even if you're not getting top 2, getting third is still better. You get, like, $3,000 about, right?
Yeah,
a little extra.
Yeah.
And this is kind of a comeback for Orong as well. The first 2, I'm sure he's not super happy about, but look at that first place in, I think, where it matters the most. I think these Sun Jin Woo modes are really where it's going to be a huge difference maker because that's a 20-second gap opposed to an 8-second gap.
It's huge.
But if you look right behind him, Rock.
Yeah, Rock's right there.
Also been playing stellar for his both Hunter runs as well. But let's see.
So my guy Guang Guang is totally kind of failing right now. Your guys are doing
just
well.
us two, yeah.
And maybe he was inspired by my winning performance.
Yeah.
But let's see the bans here for Esil here. I'm expecting both of the fire weapons, so I'm expecting the Fan of the Fire Demon. Okay, Stormbringer.
That's been used quite a bit.
Yeah.
Stormbringer, DKD are what I'm expecting. And then probably one of Fan of the Fire Demon or Phoenix Soul is what my guess is. So DKD, of course, that's one expected.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's kind of a baseline ban here.
Yeah, how far do they want to go, you know?
Yeah, because that is, DKD is just so essential and so good at killing that mid-boss. Because that boss is so tanky.
Yeah.
As we've seen a couple times.
Yeah. So
that's already out the window, and Guang Guang deep in thought.
I'm sure after the Stormbringer.
Yeah, because Stormbringer,
you
you probably should ban if you want to, shake things up because Stormbringer also would buff your Thunderstorm as well, your QTE, and that's what he does.
And he'll just go with that.
With that, are we thinking like is Thunderstorm going to be the main strat right now? Right? Are they going to have to change it? Are we going to see Rage more? Are we going to see Esil actually go through some more?
Actually have abilities, yeah. Not just get one shot.
See, one thing I'm excited about, though, too. See, yep, that's the Phoenix Soul I was talking about.
Yeah, he's in debate, but it looks like it will be the Phoenix Soul.
So here, I'm thinking if they're able, if the Plum Sword is not banned, the OG, the classic combo for most players, especially like from the start, was Demonic Plum Sword and the SR weapon West Wind.
But it's banned.
But that one's gone.
And all of that. It still could be a point because West Wind is still, available, and that was a very strong weapon for a long time. But it looks like right now, from I just saw right here, I'm entirely wrong. It is a weapon I have never used before. I have never seen anyone else use. It looks like someone's using Daruka's daggers, the SR wind weapon.
Okay, so a bit of a switch up.
A bit of a switch up, and this will that weapon hinges kind of on a unique mechanic that's usually not on any of the meta. Mirai coming in clutch. Not really on any of the meta strats is backstab damage.
Right.
And you get some crit hit damage, backstab damage from Daruka's daggers, and then the other one being Demon King's longsword. And that's something that can be, Demon King's longsword I feel is a replacement for the DKD.
Okay.
It's something that can be used. I feel like to a lesser extent, it's not as good as the DKDs.
Sure.
But as many people call it DKL, it is very strong in itself. It got buffed from a long time ago. So you can see some of the players as well also in the crowd supporting as well. That's a lot of fun. But there's so much strategy coming into this play. DKL, Maruka's daggers.
All right.
What?
Very curious to see how you're going to kind of guarantee.
I have never seen this, guys.
Yeah, well, we're all about to find out for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if you can get those, surprise attacks, the back attacks here, because it's hard to guarantee that, right? Because the boss is always going to turn to you.
Turn around, looking around, but the shadow step is always one way to confirm that. Slows down time. The boss is like, whoa, what's going on?
Where am I?
Where are you? All right, so let's see here. So it looks like the safe strat there, using Liberation twice, and then waiting for it here.
Yep,
Turn
okay.
around, getting that. Let's see. So he uses both weapons
All
here
right.
to nuke it down, but it's still not enough. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow, that actually was
with
pretty
the last
fast.
Liberation as well.
That was like similar to some of the normal runs we had today.
All right, so he's got a field around him instantly. Let's see how. So he has. Oh, Esil as well is something to know.
Oh,
yeah.
Added break.
Yeah.
And then added damage as well here. He's got his weapon skills back up and Thunderstorm.
Oh,
so
here we
Thunderstorm
go
And
again.
there you go. That might be
So
enough.
fast!
My
That was incredible!
38 seconds? Are you kidding me?
I mean, we were just waiting to see what else we could see because we assumed it would be longer, but
That was, okay, so the best run we're seeing there is 27 seconds during the main thing. That is only a 10-second increase with that strategy. That is faster than, like, if I was, doing the right thing over there, that's faster than my run with the meta strategy. That is incredibly impressive. The ingenuity of these players using weapons I have never seen before, and it is my job to play this game sometimes. Like,
all right, how similar is it going to look for
it
Guang
looks
Guang?
like, very
Same
much
setup,
different supports.
Yeah, different
So,
supports though,
Islands here. So not using Esil, but using Island instead. Here,
Yeah.
but still, double break, we have Goto instead. That was incredibly quick as well.
yes, very clean from what we've seen so far. As you mentioned.
Yeah, Guang Guang also using the same strategy as well in terms of weapons. We do have Barrier as our shadow. Quick break, getting the Thunderstorm in here. So
This is
he's
quite
still
fast
doing
again.
a lot
There
of
you go,
damage.
and
Look at
the
this.
second one is
No
in it.
damage.
Oh, 34!
34!
My guy,
Goodness. These guys.
Wow.
We thought 38
Yeah.
was going to be extremely hard to beat, and the man says, what's 3 seconds? I have an extra.
Yeah, the confidence.
Oh my goodness. So that was just the difference in support, and I'm assuming some of so there's a lot of different things. Like each support has different artifacts, different blessings. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into this that we don't get to see here. But it looks like Rock is using that same build that Guang Guang was using.
Yeah, you got
which is-
Isla, Kim, and Goto.
Yeah, not exactly what I expected because, you see, he gets back damage because the first attack sends him looking the other way the entire time.
Yeah, wow.
That
That's
was
the
very
tap.
good.
But I'm surprised because Rock is in the same guild as Orong.
Well,
And
maybe
he's
Rock's in
using the
it for himself here in the grand
Yeah.
finals.
And he's
The
using
backstab of his guildmate. Yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, that's
he got
fast.
it.
Oh,
he
Yeah,
got it.
and
He got it.
It's perfectly
Abort.
timed for
Oh,
the
it's
damage.
so quick.
Only 19, it's good!
35.
Holy.
Okay, these guys know. I mean, obviously we should know at this point.
They're
They
so
know
good
what
at this
they
game.
do. Wow, I can't believe they're so good.
Wow, Rock. I mean, very impressive. Just keeping toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
But he's been beating him out in the other hunts, so Rock's feeling real good in the grand final so far.
I mean, you really got to give it to these guys. Does Shin have the tech? That's what I'm curious about. The leader of the
I
guild.
feel like the leader get has to know, right?
Maybe it's his tech. Well,
No, he's
No.
got the Esil.
this is
So a
more
little,
like Orun.
yeah, closer to Oring here with the loadout.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
should be
Yeah.
able to still finish
Yeah,
off the
that back
match.
damage
time.
is huge.
Yeah,
It's
it
like
is
that
big.
basic attack is huge.
I love that they've kind of researched how they want to guarantee
Yeah.
that back
So
attack.
it's looking like they're using the two weapons to get through that mini boss, and then using that same thunderstorm
Oh, that was a
strategy
fast break.
to nuke this SL Radiru. And
Oh,
now
this is gonna be a good
This is
one.
going to be very
Yeah,
good.
it's a
34-8.
An
Amazing.
improvement every single time.
Holy.
It's just like the group stages. Every
Yes.
time we think, man, this guy
You
is
see
it.
Shin's face? He's like,
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm
Every
pretty
time
good
we
at this
think,
game.
that's it. Like
Yeah.
that's the run. It gets better.
Man, and we started with 38, not bad, and now we're sitting there like, 38, you got a lot of catch up to do, man.
Hurry up, that's bad.
Yeah, that is rough for Orung, but everybody else coming in very prepared.
Yeah, that's so much excitement. Like that's probably my favorite part of this night is the bands.
Oh,
and the
for
strategies
sure.
that come with them.
Absolutely.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You know, if you ask me to
It's so
cook up a
cool.
strategy like that, that'll take
Wow.
me way too long. 34, 34,
0.8, yeah.
34-8, 34-9.
Probably the closest we've seen the top three
Yes.
Yeah.
in a first round of a run so far today.
Absolutely. So Shin, Guangguang, and Rock looking quite well prepared here for Songjanu mode, you know, through the weapon bans. And
Hey.
so Orung, I mean, listen, he still had the fastest time on Iberg,
Yeah.
so he's got that to look forward to, but it's going to be tricky trying to balance out all these times now.
Yeah, and I don't know how much improvement we can get on Esil with these, like, because their play was
Yeah.
incredible.
Yes.
On each one. I couldn't see a single mistake from many of them.
It might be like 34 or maybe 33
Yeah.
is like max. So really, it's up to those. Really, just Oren needs to kind of pump it up to at least
Yeah.
34 to get in the running for
Yeah,
that one.
so
But we
these-
go back to Igris now.
Yeah, these hunter modes, like, we thought weren't going to be as big of a deal, but it's looking like that's a huge difference maker, especially for Orung right now.
Yeah.
Is that he's, like, I think around 7-8 seconds.
His best day.
Yeah, like,
is a problem.
he's got some work to do to catch up in these two modes because his, like you said, his Iberg is solid.
Yes.
And now with his Esil, it's only 4 seconds behind there. He's got some time to make him on the hunter modes.
I mean, if he can get, you know, the sub 40 here on Eigris, that'd be a good start because the bestie just needs so much work, right? I mean, we saw
Yeah.
mistakes happening, just not enough damage coming through. But we will go in that reverse order here for the hunter mode. This is their second run, the last chance for each boss. So first up, it's going to be Shin,
And
formerly at 39.5 seconds.
already solid start. Not the best, but okay.
It's
slowed down a little bit.
okay.
Yeah, it slowed down.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Ending is good.
Yeah, ending good at 12 seconds.
12-8.
See if he can top it off here. It did get barely that sub 40 on the first pass, so
Yeah.
see if it's going to be replicated. It's got to be a little bit tough with the first phase.
Yep.
But now onto the boss. The break should be coming
And
through.
now-
There it
Yep.
is.
And now, just got to burn.
All right.
Try to get under 40.
Yep, Kanae down to
Burn,
50.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh, 20
it's going
more?
by pretty
Oh.
fast. And there it is.
42.
Not enough.
42, so he'll be sticking with that 39 that he had in the first pass.
Yeah.
And again, that's a respectable time. That puts him only, what, 2 seconds behind?
Yes,
Yeah.
beyond Rock.
The leader right
Yeah.
now, Rock.
A little bit less. Rock at 37.7. Shin is at 39.5.
Yeah.
So just under 2 seconds.
So that,
Yeah.
I think you're within jumping distance here.
Oh, for
unless
sure.
Rock somehow brings that time
Yeah.
even more down. And if anyone can,
It would be Rock.
It would
yeah.
be Rock.
and anybody else in this final, let's be honest.
Well,
here,
true.
guys.
And
True,
Guang
true.
Guang and
And-
Orun.
and Shin.
Yeah.
It's going to be Rock. Starting
Oh,
off.
no.
Oh,
This is
no.
getting rough.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
to turn back a little bit for that
Yeah,
extra
got to
buff.
disappear from the assassin. You never want to see that.
Yeah, there's another one.
Well,
Yeah, has to
And
wait
this
for
is
it.
using more mana as well,
oh no.
but he'll get it back.
Well, he had a really good first run.
Yes, he did.
37.7. So he's chilling.
And
He'll
now-
just try his best here.
Yeah, just trying to make sure it doesn't get too out of control. But it's not going to be better than that first pass, 37. Let's see how short he can cut it. There's
Yeah.
the break coming in right at 92%.
It shows you how good his first run is because he's already done 5 seconds ago. Already.
Yeah.
And
His
he
first
just
run
started
was
the break.
incredible.
Yeah,
It's really crazy.
He
Yeah,
knows he doesn't have the damage, so he's ult in. Honestly, Fujimura looks great. Got the invincible.
Yeah.
I've appreciated that the players have shown off the ultimate skills once they know, they know they can't be their previous times. So
Yeah.
they're just showing it off a little bit. The art team does an amazing job with these skills. So.
Oh, yeah, no, they look beautiful. But as you said, you know, he'll take the time to appreciate the game a little bit there, but he's happy knowing that 37 not going to be beaten too easily at all, even with the other finalists here. So Guang Guang up next, sitting at 45 on the first pass.
He needs a much better time. This needs to be clean here in the beginning.
Oh,
and so
no.
far,
No,
it's
it
a
is
disaster.
opposite
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, I mean, this is not at all what you want to see
Okay, can
here.
you clean up the end, though?
Okay.
Yes,
A
he
little
can.
bit. Yeah.
Yes, the
Okay.
ending is clean.
13-9.
He loses about 4 seconds from that optimal timing here, but that's, you know, if he can improve here.
Yeah, if you can maybe still hit that
Like
40
a
mark.
42-ish,
Yeah.
maybe, if he's really, really good here.
Clean so far.
Yeah, looks smooth.
All right,
And there's
early
the break.
transition.
Yep.
Very good. And then
Trying to
let's see.
maximize all that time.
Let's go. Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, and he's
Is
doing
42.
his
Oh
best.
my God.
Is it gonna
Okay,
happen?
it should
42,
be enough.
42, 43, 44.
Oh, 44, new record.
For him.
Yeah.
Yes, for him. Yeah.
But
44.
yeah, it's yeah.
That's a long ways away from 37.
That's a lot
yeah.
of time lost in the hunter mode. He's going to have some insane reads on. I mean, his best day is very good.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
Guang Guang, but he's going to have an insane read on
Iberg there.
Iberg.
Yeah,
really,
'cause
he needs to make up 20 seconds there at least.
Yeah, that's something he definitely has to adapt to. I don't know if he's going to change the strategy or
Right.
just like, or maybe we don't know and he messed up somewhere along
Could
the
have been,
line.
yeah.
In his own strategies that we just haven't seen yet.
Well, Urung needs this to be clean as well.
Oh yeah.
He needs to clean up
And it
his
is.
Igris.
And it definitely
Very
is.
good.
much
Oh,
better.
9
Okay.
seconds. That is
All
what
right.
he needs. Wait, this
That's
is
crazy.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's see.
They're keeping it close.
Can he break it? Can he match that 37? Nope. Starts the break here with Esil.
Yeah. Need to get that
Wiggling
break
it away.
in and then begin.
Okay, the early.
Right now.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Already quite a bit of damage done compared to the others at this point. Kane starting to burn down.
Oh, this is getting pretty
is it going
good.
to be enough?
This is
35
looking
seconds.
good.
It's all the way down to the
Oh,
last
one more
couple.
hit. One more hit. One more hit.
And he gets it. Sub 40.
39.7. That is, again, that puts him in contention again.
Yes.
Very good.
That
yeah.
brings it back.
Yeah, because it's only 2 seconds, right? You can cut that time on another hunt. It's not going to be like 7 to 10 seconds, so bearable right now for Urung. But currently in the lead for Eigris is going to be Rock with 37. Very, very impressive from the youngest hunter here in the grand finals.
Yeah, and then Shin and Urung are behind him by about 2 seconds, and then Guang Guang is kind of he's struggling. He's about 7 seconds behind, 6, 7 seconds.
Maybe he's being nice, saying to his guildmates, I'm already a national level hunter.
Yeah, we need another one, right?
Let's improve the rank of our guild by getting another national level hunter up here.
So there you go, the best records from each player. It's going to be basically what we just saw in that second run, all of them except for Shin. Setting these in the second pass. Shin, of course, started off with that sub 40 off the bat. And Rock, of course, as well. So that 37 holding true. And I think he's feeling very comfy because, again, we have to remember, he still was close to that record on the best day as well, and not too shabby in either of the Sungju modes.
Ice Witch Bestie. I mean, this one is mostly huge for Urung. He had the really bad time. He was like 30 seconds behind. Everybody else is around 45, 47. So very competitive. Shin is the 47.
Yeah.
So maybe he can cut like a couple seconds here.
He cleaned up a lot.
Stuck with Beck. He's doing the hybrid.
Okay. Now, if he can get through this first phase clean again, maybe he can cut down a second or two. Looking okay so far. Yeah.
Clean.
And there he goes.
That was faster than his previous one, I'm fairly certain.
Yes. So now onto the boss. Time for SMVec to shine.
Yep.
But you're still going to have to set everything up here with Libora.
Let's see what the beast can do.
Yeah.
Unleash the beast.
Unleash
Unleash
the
it.
beast.
Claws out.
Well, slashing away down to 60.
Oh, it's so good.
It's looking
Oh my
pretty
goodness.
solid
So
so far.
fast.
Okay,
Look at
down to 30. Okay, now
yep,
sets it
restarting
up.
it. He's fast with this
Reapply.
time.
Yeah,
Did he get the
definitely looks
charm?
better.
Oh, I think he missed the charm.
No, yeah, it doesn't look
He
like...
missed the charm.
Yeah, he
oh,
did.
no, it's not going
That's
through.
gonna hit.
Yeah,
that's gonna hit his. Yeah, that does a big number to his time.
So he used his ability just a hair too quickly.
Yeah.
Did not get that increased damage from the charm debuff.
Because you're trying to maximize exactly when it applies
Yeah.
as the boss is coming back out, but that is a bit unfortunate. It was so good until then.
It's one of those counterintuitive things. Like when I was practicing, I felt like I needed to press the buttons as fast as I could, right? Because then, when you're thinking speed, you got to use your abilities as fast
Gotta
as
go
possible.
fast, yeah.
Sometimes you got to have that patience and that discipline to wait that extra half a second.
Yeah.
And trust yourself that you're gonna get a good time with this, and you don't need to rush it.
Well, for now, looking clean here for Rock. Yep, well distanced
Clean,
as well.
10 seconds.
Wow.
No
Nice
look.
and clean. And now on to Bessie herself.
Yep.
Here comes Mireille, of course. Shin was the only one still sticking with Beck.
Yeah. And this
All right.
classic
Oh
strategy
my
has
God.
been the one.
Cancels the core attack immediately.
Yeah,
Very beautiful.
looks so
So
smooth right
clean.
now.
Oh no, he got the extreme evasion.
Oh,
right
a bit
when
of
we
that
said
delay.
it. Right when we said it.
Yeah.
See if he can still cut down
Yeah,
some of that
that's
time. Okay, there
23.
you go. Does he have enough damage, though?
Oh,
it might not be enough.
14-7.
It might not be enough. He still has to win away.
No, he got this. No, he get knocked away. 51.
Oh, rough. Just one small thing after another. Just one small thing after another.
Yeah.
There's so many things that you have to do exactly right. It's like, oh, he did this thing exactly right, and those other 10 things, but then the one thing he messed up, and he lost 2 seconds.
And sometimes the crits aren't in your favor, right?
No, yeah.
Because he was definitely he was canceling his abilities at the good time, the core attacks, getting those resets, but he did not have that damage at the end.
No, he was lacking a decent chunk. Now onto Guang, see if he can get a bit more fortunate here.
Yeah, I think if he can improve his 45, his chances are greatly improved, but he needs to improve it by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to improve on all the remaining hunts, basically, so hopefully he can do it starting here on best day. Pushing back over, the buffs are on. Amire starting to do her job here as the DPS.
Yeah, it's very good so far. 60. We're only 30 seconds in. I mean, this
could be solid.
Quite the fast run.
It's looking
good. It's looking very
Just
good.
a bit more. Okay,
20
not
seconds.
bad, not bad.
He might not have the damage to nuke it fast enough.
I think
we'll
he might
see.
lack just
he gets a crack. Like 2 more hits.
Oh, it was so close.
Barely not enough.
Wow.
But again, another clean run from Guang.
Yes. Yeah, clean in terms of, any egregious mistakes or anything like that, but just lacking a little bit. We've seen that a lot of these hunters will want to get, below that 20% remaining to make sure off of the new cooldowns that Mirai is able to finish the job, but a little bit tough. So all of them will be sticking with their first pass run so far, and now Orang.
Orang is the guy who needs.
Yeah, didn't have a good run.
Almost 30 seconds, right? He got a minute and 12.
It was like he was shocked that it's like we saw with Typho at the very beginning, of that first run. He was like, this shouldn't happen. I think he got lost, but he's cleaning it up right now.
This time looks really good.
Okay,
yeah, 10-5. That is what he wants. That is immediately so much better.
Yep, and now nothing to really hold him back, nothing to keep him bothered.
Yeah.
Here comes Mirai. All right, starting already down below that 80% mark, chipping away, whittling away.
This is pretty good.
Yep, this
32
is
seconds.
so clean from Orang. This is huge
Just
for
a
him.
bit more
clean run.
before the
Okay,
it's
this
looking
is so
okay.
good.
He's
Looks
gonna break
He
it.
has the damage.
He's gonna do it. Right here.
Yeah,
And it's
There it is. 44.
New record here. Beating.
Wow. What a recovery.
This is in his facial expression. It's such a difference from that first round. The first round, he would after every round, smiling, having a great time.
in the group
he
stage.
knows this is a serious. He means serious business, and he is locking in. He knows his competitors very well. Most of them in the same guild.
Yeah.
He knows what he has to do.
That's a huge performance from him. If he messes anything up, drops extra seconds, I mean, it's just a massive time save compared to his first time. You really got to hand it to him for getting a good run.
This is such a close final.
It really is, yeah.
It really could go to anyone. And now we're going to go back into bands as well. So.
Yep. So curious to see what we see, especially on Guang's end, there's going to be any adjustments needed. But you can see Orang keeping up at 44 here on best day.
Yeah, big difference. I mean, again, not that big of a difference. 44 seconds to 47.9. So basically a 4-second gap here. That's the maximum. And the rest is just basically 1 second and 1.5. These competitors are gridlocked.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I think combined out of their best times, Orang looking to slowly catch up to Rock. Still about a second, maybe 1.5 seconds away, just given the hunter modes now that we've done both runs.
Yeah.
But let's see what it looks like on Sung.
Yeah, we might need some choke for Matt.
I'll try to keep good track of it here.
Math has been pretty good, There was that one time. But
Yeah, there was the one time. It's on record.
But it made it more exciting, so I appreciate it.
Keeping it close for the viewers.
See if we see anything different here for the bands.
I'm wondering.
No, just going with the Grimoire himself. Keeping it similar. So the big question now that you've seen what other strategies they've brought out for Guang, do you just keep the staff open?
No. No, it looks like that's automatic.
He says, no, I've still got it. I know what to do now.
Yeah, Guang being the one that did it, right? So like I was anticipating, since Guang was the only one who didn't use the spear.
Yep.
Yeah.
He might ban it, right?
Exactly. Oh, that's true.
Is he gonna forfeit his ban?
Or maybe he wants to use it.
He could,
You know?
yeah. For
He
Guang,
wants to
could
be like, oh, I need to catch up to them, because then if everybody's times get screwed, he gets screwed because he's so far behind.
Yeah. But then it's like it might be his first time running that strategy.
True,
and
yeah.
Not having everything set up. There's just so much to it. Rock, what is he thinking here?
I think Rock wants to. I think he's looking for something and is not quite able to find it. Asking the referees, it looks like. Because do we not? Yeah, because I think he's looking for the spear, perhaps himself.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it.
Wait, there's a lot more weapons now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was something wrong with that.
Yeah, there was some setting. Yeah.
Last time I believe he banned the Kasaka.
Yes.
Yeah.
I might have been looking for the same thing as well.
I wonder if he's doing the same thing here. 'Cause, you know, a crazy thing is these people that got
And he's
again,
gonna ban.
the
Okay, he's
homage.
gonna ban the Vulcan's Rage.
I'm wondering if this is an homage or like an actual legitimate strat.
Well, because we saw Guang using the fan here, right? That's what
Yeah.
it was. So it might have been something similar that they heard about, that they got an inkling.
But even then, I still think you'd use the Phoenix Soul over the Vulcan's Rage at that point. Okay, yeah, I think they're just having fun. 'Cause
Yeah, well, yeah, at
The
that point.
Marlin.
Yeah.
The Marlin.
Yeah, okay, that's just a
Fish
little
out of
shout
water.
out. Yeah, just a little shout out.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it looks like, I'm guessing it's going to be a lot of the same builds.
Yeah. Saw the spear.
Yeah, the big question
Got a
is going to be
little sneak
Guang,
peek.
right? Does he have anything else other, than the fan, or even does he pick up the spear, whatever else it
and
could
Shin
be?
too, they both have so much time to make, and I'm wondering why Rock, since he got such a solid time in the beginning, maybe he bans, the
He could have
build
banned the spear, yeah.
He could have
Yeah.
banned the build that he used because he already got a good time with
Exactly.
it, right? And so if he had banned that, that's kind of locking out another viable build.
You have to really think a little bit craftily here and start to run the numbers a little bit in the grand finals, but we are going to start with Shin, I believe, in reverse order once again. So we'll see. We did see his loadout briefly. It didn't look like it was going to change at all. Going to maximize screen time with me right here.
I mean, her cosplay is so good.
It's very good. I mean, the detail in the hair as well, as she was talking about it.
She's hungry. Oh, there she is.
There you go.
Is that the person or the picture?
I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, look, it's you.
Look, it's
Wait,
you.
why are you on the banner?
Yeah.
I know. I took my shirt off. I decided where it's casual. Casual Sundays.
Yeah, it's getting warmer here,
Saturday.
Saturday, yeah.
I don't even know. That flight really messed up my day for the week, guys.
Where are you right now?
Who am I? What am I?
All right, Shin.
Did I win?
You did win, in fact. And now we'll see if Shin can try to make the same thing happen here.
Looks like we're going with the same exact build here that a lot of the Soul Level and Gallery guild has been using.
Yeah, just one extra mob to clean up here, looks like. Yeah, there you go. Just getting ready for the boss, or the mini-boss.
Here come the spears.
Yeah, a couple more hits than we needed in the past,
yeah, maybe he didn't get crits. Or
it might be, because I think we were averaging 4 throws in that first run.
That was like an extra...
2 or 3
2
more.
or 3, yeah, I mean, maybe 5 seconds.
Get that first instance of the Death Dance in there, and then putting in a little bit of a mini rotation in here, and then waiting for the Death Dance to get for that second break.
Yep.
And... Oh, no, it's not enough.
Lacking in a bit.
Oh, no.
That is huge.
That is
that ruins everything.
He might...
Okay, he gets... No.
Oh,
no. The timing.
Again. Oh, my gosh. Oh,
he's just hitting the boss.
He has to Huntsman. I know it's over at this point, but he's...
Because he has to recover from this.
Break.
He has
to break
it.
There
you
you
go.
Okay.
I mean, this is already so long gone, but as you said, Prism, you still have to follow through with the rest of the hunt. So much damage already done to this run.
He just knows.
Yeah,
he
a critical
knows it's
error.
over.
Yeah.
Critical error on Shin's end.
And that was the time he needed that.
He needed this. He needed to close the gap
He
here.
knows.
He knows. Well,
that's
his
rough.
best time is 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah,
that
I don't
is a
think
rough
there's
one.
coming back from
Which
that.
is better than that.
But what we can say with Shin is that no matter what, actually not even no matter what, if Guangguan wins, someone in his guild doesn't win. So, you know, as the leader, right? Because he's the leader, right? So, you know, like I think he's now rooting for his guild.
Rooting, yeah, it could be. You know, you still want to see the guild win. So same idea here from Rock. We saw this, but
there's a lot left up. Uh-oh, Rock.
All right, well, still able to clean up.
Yeah.
Now
It's
on
pretty
to
quick.
the boss, or the mini boss.
His original time was pretty good, 1 minute
Yep.
and 6 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I think he missed some of those.
Yeah, he missed a couple of those. Didn't go through.
Right. He got it at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if he can try to somehow catch up to Orung. He would love to make some distance and get 3 more seconds.
Yeah, it's looking so tough, though. You only have 23 seconds left on the total run to catch up.
Let's see if he can get the clean break that Shin was trying to go for.
Exactly.
Yep, got the cord.
Yep, waiting for
This
it.
looks
Looks
better.
like it
Yep,
should be
that's
good.
very good.
Yeah, more than good. There comes the damage now.
All right. This might
Wailing away.
actually
the
get
shadow
close.
step.
Okay.
The sculptures, though, yeah.
And
This
he
isn't
still
gonna
needs to run around.
This isn't gonna be the minute 6.
And he went for the mana one first, which I think is a mistake because then he got some extra.
Yeah, extra health.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
needs to
and
keep
it's already
whittling
1
away.
minute 12, so
Yep.
I don't think it mattered at the end of the day. But again, still a respectable performance. Like it shows you just how much the quarterstaff is important to a solid run on Iberg. Because
You need the bonks.
you need the bonk on the head. You need the big damage because otherwise you're gonna worry about some pillars. You need to worry about some structures that
Well, Guangguang's the other guy who had a pretty rough time.
Yes.
And he wasn't using the same strategy.
No.
And will he adapt? That's really the question.
No, he's using the same strategy. So
Okay.
that makes me think he believes in it. So I think he has a reason to believe in it.
I mean,
here.
we'll give it another shot here. The AoE most.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Oh,
but it
boy.
looks like I
They're
think
all very
at
low.
health.
They are,
Yeah.
they're all low. Okay.
It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, decent.
Yeah, got
14.
the hits onto everybody. Now, there was quite a bit some time spent on this mini boss before, but looking a little bit smoother.
Okay.
Okay.
Finishes it right there. It was looking a little scary.
Now, this is where we really had the big question.
Yeah.
Of where does his damage come from?
Yeah.
He needs to be able to actually help with some
So
damage.
get the break out here pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah. He's got the break weapons, but
Yeah, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
no!
yeah, no, he's good.
Okay,
He's got the
okay,
core
yeah.
attack still in from the Huntsman.
Okay, but there's still so much that he has to whittle
Yeah.
through.
Because it's just after the fact. He doesn't have that consistent damage.
yeah, the sculpture's
everyone
at
else has.
65.
Yeah, and he, of course, he can't go for it without the spear from the middle, so he has to go through and destroy them one by one.
He's got both of his. Like at this point, you have so much damage that you need to get through.
Yeah, it's looking tough. So I think this one's long gone.
Yeah. And let's see, I mean, 1 minute and 16. It's actually better than his original time. So he's got that going. You know, he gains about 8 seconds, I would say. Maybe 6 seconds-ish, 8 to 6.
So an improvement, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's what
Yeah.
you're looking for, especially if you're Guangguang, right? You're not looking to maybe get third. You're looking to hopefully get first, and
Yeah.
that seems perhaps already out of his grasp, as he doesn't hold a record on any of the hunts at the moment, other than, of course, what we'll see next.
Now it's up to Rock versus Orun.
Yeah.
That's really the only head-to-head we have at this point in time.
Orung definitely with the comeback, too, because he had that really shaky start.
Yeah.
Yes.
And really bringing it and showing why he deserves to win here.
Okay,
That
nice
was
and
fast.
clean, yeah. The
That
mob
was good.
phase and the mini boss much quicker.
What if he breaks his record? That would be super hype.
I think he might be on for it,
Yeah.
quite frankly.
He looks
He's on
very
pace.
clean.
So again, here, you're waiting for your cooldowns
Yeah.
to reset.
Just chipping
Get it-
away.
Chipping away, chipping away. And then you got your death dance up.
Okay.
So here we go.
Should
Get
be
the
good.
break.
Okay, he gets it.
Beautiful. Get that core damage in here.
I
Yep.
think he's on pace for a
Daggers.
minute.
Yeah.
This is looking so good
It's
for him.
very
2019
good.
seconds.
Needs a quick.
Yep. And he gets them both.
He's got the spot. Iberg in
Oh.
a beautiful spot.
Right
He's
here.
under a minute.
He's gonna break it.
55.
He
No way.
makes a minute.
55.
Oh!
That is massive for Orung. That
Wow.
he knows it.
He might
Put
have
up
just
that
won
one
right
finger up.
there with
Number
that.
one. That
I think that he's 11 seconds ahead of Rock.
It's huge. I mean,
that
this
is a massive difference and a impeccable performance.
Yes. I mean, everything went perfectly on that one, right? The phase 1 was super clean. You got everything in the AoE on the mobs. The mini-boss gets deleted. And then he's ready with the spear onto the totems, gets them both at the same time. So very smooth from Oru. I mean, the fact that he's able to lock in and recover even more to just guarantee his lead.
And so prepared.
Yes.
So prepared. Like you saw, he stood in that spot and waited because he knew that was the spot that he needed to be in to get both immediately.
Yeah, he was ahead of things, really.
Like, that's the stuff that you watch YouTube guides for and be like, okay, then you stand in this place and then run around and specifically, and then you want to run here. He had that for himself, and it looked like he was the only one.
Yes. No, I think so. I think he was the only one that really felt comfortable with what you needed to do there with the spear.
Maybe it's his strat, you know?
Yeah.
He gave maybe some credit to Shin, he's the leader, but maybe it's just him coming up with it, and he was the one who was just best at it by the end of the day.
And I think we've talked about this with Iberg. This is going to be the biggest difference, and if you look at it like between, like you were saying earlier, first place, 55 seconds. Second place, 106. That's 11 seconds. And then from there, like another 10 seconds, 6 seconds.
Yeah.
That is a huge gap in between these players.
Yeah.
That it's insurmountable.
The other bosses, the difference is like 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Right?
They're just so good at that, and this is there's so much variation with this boss, and it looks like Orong knew his strategy the best. And was able to execute that. It didn't seem like great RNG. It didn't seem like luck. A lot of it. It looks like he was prepared. He knew exactly the order he needed to do. He knew the sequence down to the minute details.
Very impressive from Oren.
Cursed Giant Iberg. All came down to him in the end.
Yeah, it really feels like it, yeah, because, I mean, we're looking at the times that we had. We were already getting pretty close to the meta builds, right, on Esil. So, you know, we're looking at mid-30s already, despite the weapon bans. And, I mean, I don't know how you're cutting down that even further, you know, to sub-30 here.
And especially, like, with the bans here, if they decide to ban the, you know, then penultimate, like, strategies and then the next strategies, they don't need, if you're Orong, you can try to ban out everything.
Yes.
You know, like, you don't even need to worry about your own strat because your time on this is so solid that the only way someone could even think about catching up is if they beat yours.
Yes, exactly. They need to do it by a large amount, so we'll see if he tries to just really lock it in. He looks much more relaxed now.
Yeah.
He'll keep it simple.
Yeah.
First ban, though, so he knows Stormbringer's gone. That's going to be a key here as well. I'm wondering if we're going to see the same ban, same strategy. Because, again, everyone else, we do think that Orong has this in the back pretty much.
Yes.
But like you were saying earlier, this is not only just a fight for first, this is a fight for second, third, and fourth. There is significant prize money and prizes difference between these places.
So we saw the DKD getting banned, just in a different order this time, but both of those weapons out already.
All right, Phoenix Soul as expected.
Yep, sticking with the same idea.
Or?
Yeah, considering just a bit more, but yeah, locks it in.
And then what are we going to see here? Do you think we're going to see some showboating?
Oh, I mean, I think that could be a little bit fun. But, of course, there's a lot on the line. So it's going to be the Plum again. So same exact bands. And now we shall see a bit of that change here. Yep, still saw the Burkus daggers getting ready here for Shin.
Yeah. Because I think if the Plum wasn't banned, then it'd probably be the Plum
Sure.
KL.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if Burkus dagger is proving that it's viable.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly.
I guarantee you, everyone at home, you probably have at least enough copies of Burkus daggers if you're playing any set at a time to get that A10.
Yeah.
So like you're saying these strategies here, you can probably do a decent amount of them. Probably a little slower. Obviously, these guys are pros. And they got everything.
But still, like, now you can see, oh, okay, I can try it rather than thinking, well, you know, I don't have X, Y, or Z.
Yeah.
So you should have that backup option available for you, which is also kind of the cool part about these bands, right? We're just seeing so much variety in terms of what you might expect and what you'd never expected. Now coming out from the grand finalists, we will be starting with Shin just shortly as soon as he gets ready. The last run for all 4 hunters, competing not just for the national level hunter here, but also, like you said, second, third, fourth. A little bit difference in the prize money, what prizes they actually take home alongside it as well. And of course, the pride of knowing where you ranked at the very first International Solo Leveling Championships 2025.
Somebody's got a first place Orun sign out there. I think he knows.
Oh, yeah.
I think he knows.
They picked the right man to back here. Okay, we're ready to jump in. Shin still locked in, still wants to do his best. He had high 34s here, 34-8. Nice and
All right,
smooth.
very clean. Looks like just what I did.
It looks exactly like what you did.
Except until now. Oh, but this looks different.
Yeah, it was Shin.
Usually you use Baruka's daggers, I think, first, so you get that back damage,
Yeah.
and then get the DKL, and so
looks
you're
much
missing
slower.
out that back damage that is vital.
Yeah, and he's just trying to whittle away from the front, obviously. Not going to pay off that well.
I wonder if that was like a misclick, or he just, you know, maybe some knowledge that he forgot about, or something like that.
Could have been the heat of the moment. So already looking like it might
no.
be tough.
Yeah, he didn't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was way too early.
Yeah, now he.
Well.
And that's your main DPS here. So.
Yeah. He's already up to 50 seconds.
Yeah, but
Exactly, you're
Shin,
banking on that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. He
Remember,
finally gets the break.
Shin did have the best time though.
Yeah.
Coming into it at 34 seconds. So like I think for him, he's enjoying it, taking his time on stage, you know.
Yeah, I mean, just wrap up clean at some point. And so obviously far gone from his record, but we did see that on the data there, 34-8.
Still holding the record.
Mm-hmm. In the grand finals here, still holding that record. But of course, I mean, we saw what happened over on Iberg as well. He's going to be quite far away. We'll see if he's able to still rise up above 4th place. That's going to be something else to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, that's something I don't know. I don't have the mental math for this, so.
I mean, I think it's going to come down to him and Guang, right? Because
Yeah.
Rock has such good times with some of the other hunts.
100%.
Rock has that minute 6 on Iberg, so even just that, he's so far ahead of the others.
Yeah, nice and clean here. And there we go, able to guarantee that
Much
back
better.
attack. Yeah.
Much better.
It's a complete delete at that point.
Rock wants to solidify his 2nd place.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he's on par for it. Yep, there's Shadow Step, the break, and all the way through. He's so good at timing that.
Good timing.
And it
One
should
more?
be good enough.
There you go.
All right, wow.
He actually broke it.
3-3.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Saying I'm not done yet.
I mean, wow, still setting a new record here for that stage is pretty big. Even if the placements may not change drastically, Rock showcasing that he had a reason to go for that challenge, go for that run to try to win the whole tournament.
Yeah. Young blood.
Well, now Guang.
Guang.
I mean, a little bit miffed, you got to imagine.
Yeah.
Still, gotta fight for that 3rd place though.
Yep. One last try. Just put on a good performance, Guang. You were my pick.
I think, maybe the pick for quite a few people, just given that he's already been through this.
Yeah.
Not a bad first phase.
Yeah, clean first phase.
And now onto the boss.
Yep, waiting for the come down.
Yeah, there's the break.
clean,
Okay,
and
immediate.
Beautiful timing.
And the damage here, looks like he might lack a little bit.
There it
Oh,
is.
never mind.
32-9.
Wow. I was thinking, the first one maybe not getting as much damage as you normally would want, but the second Thunderstorm pulls through.
I think you might have been remembering all the previous strats where they super buffed that, because that was like, you definitely need 2 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean.
Baruka's
all right.
daggers.
Yeah, Baruka's daggers, who would have thought?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
32-9, like there were people getting that with the main strategy.
Yeah. So, Toba, how you feeling about your pick here?
Yeah. I'm feeling confident.
Yeah? You feel
I think you can have a little fun.
Yeah.
I think you can have a little fun.
I feel like you might just showboat a little bit here.
Yeah, well,
take your victory lap for us.
Yeah, this is my boy. He's always locked in.
Chobra knew.
Yeah, I mean, I just knew,
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. I've seen pro players do various things, and you can just tell when a man walks on stage.
His vast experience in esports, he just knew.
See if he's able to kind of compete for at least the 32. That'd be really crazy. Not looking likely, though.
He's already a little bit slower on his first phase.
Let's see if he gets.
But this looks good.
Yeah.
One more.
The reset.
But 35.
That should be good. Yeah.
37.
Wow, 37.
He broke his record.
Yeah, I mean,
always improving.
He should be 100% locked in.
Oh my goodness, that is the face of a man.
I mean, he's not even like celebrating. It's just leisurely now for him.
It's back to the group stage Elrogue,
Yeah.
The chill, like he just does this every day. The stage is his home.
I mean, I still can't get over that. The 55, the sub minute here on Iberg, because everything else is taking so long. Like We all knew that the limitation was going to be that weapon, and he's still able to make a huge difference.
And a good shot of the trophy that, you know, unless, again, we're really, really bad at math.
Yeah.
That is the trophy that he's going to be over.
Yeah, at least one of these hunters will walk away with that trophy.
Yes.
And there you go. So the final results for Esil. Guang still redeeming himself a little bit here.
Yeah.
You know, adapting to the situation, getting right under 33 seconds.
And that might get him third place.
It might. It might make the difference. We'll have to wait for the full math. Again,
I don't want to do the math on the other guys.
Well, yeah.
I don't even. I want to know what happens.
Yeah.
You know, I think Orang is very obvious. So you know, spoilers are everybody knows. Like he was just so good on Iberg. Like
I mean, it was like when Guang won. You know, the season 1 in Korea. Like we all knew. Like there was no way unless he stopped playing the game that he was going to lose out. So the lead is pretty big. But again, the prize is different for each placement. The prize money is different for each placement. So very curious to see. And you can still hold that level of like, well, I was so close. I was second place. So this time, you know, in the next tournament, I'm coming for first. Something like that kind of changes the storyline behind your journey as that hunter. So we'll wait to see the official confirmation as they run through the numbers. But okay. All right. So first of all, Prism, I mean, yeah, pretty spot on with the predictions on the weapons and the weapon bands. So
yeah, pretty happy about that one.
Yeah, we appreciate that. And
all right.
Wow, 257.
Unbelievable.
6 full seconds.
6 seconds
ahead of Rock.
Honestly, closer than I thought. Closer than I thought.
Yeah.
Still, 6 seconds is a lot of time, especially in the finals.
Yeah, exactly. He was 11 seconds ahead on Iberg. Look at this. The celebration.
Yeah.
You're champion.
Noise.
Congratulations
Somebody
to Oro.
lift it up. You earned it.
Your first ever SLC 2025 champion. Your national level hunter of 2025. It will be Orang.
Wow. Gives the trophy a little kiss.
There you go. Yeah, gotta get the trophy kiss.
This guy was insane. Totally deserved.
Yeah, I'm so happy for him.
No,
I love his character as well.
I mean, because as soon as he walked on, he had so much character. You would love to see someone like that really build his own story, and now he does it.
He'll just take that back to his seat.
Yeah, I mean, what a good run. What a good run.
I think he still wants to play some more. You know?
Yeah, he's like, all right,
like,
next
all
round.
Right, time to wait,
round
we're
3.
We're done here?
Yeah, he's like, what? No more record setting? Like,
I've conquered all that there is.
Wow.
Who's next?
Or is he starting to practice for the next tournament?
Yeah, we'll have to wait for the next SLC, I guess, because now Orang's got a target on his back as we check out some of the highlights from Orang.
And that's when you knew. Gave the camera a heart.
Yeah.
Remember in the beginning, he was like so excited his hands were shaking and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, and still, he was able to put on this performance, even though the nerves, the excitement was getting to him.
Oh, yeah. Always had that number one.
Yeah.
Number one, shaking it.
Yep.
He knew.
He always knew. Always had at least one really good run on every single hunt. So able to also show that recovery, even if some mistakes had happened. And the adaptability when it comes to that Sung Jin-woo mode with the weapon bands as well. Just very, very impressive as we take a look at everything he's done today.
All right. Yeah.
I hear the fans cheering for him.
This is impressive. And I want to give credit to everyone else too, because just the consistency of all of these players, especially the ones in the finals. Like in the group stage, they did not let their competitors have an inch. There was no chance for anyone to get there, and so just for all of them making it to the podium, getting that 4th place, 3rd place, 2nd place, 1st place, they all earned that, and they were all so consistent and calm and collected. They said the stage is my home, and it's just like another day in the office.
Yeah, well, Orang really owned it for sure out of all of them. And, of course, still a celebration for all 4 grand finalists as we get ready for our awards ceremony as we congratulate, of course, our grand finalists for each of their placements. And we'll have a big celebration for our champion once again. And, of course, we still have a little bit more for everyone after the award ceremony as well. So don't go anywhere. We've got a lot to share with you about the future. But now on to the award ceremony.
정말
As we look at the not winner of the show match on the stage, representing Korea.
You know, I just realized, sadly, I'm the only global, like, international rep that won.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey,
it's okay. I kind of talked with the players a little bit. They know. I got soft permission to say that.
Okay. We're gonna hang that over their head.
They were cheering me on.
Okay.
They're great sports. I know they're gonna take this and really learn from it.
Oh, for sure.
This is a great experience for
큰
them,
박수로
right?
무대로
First time for a lot
모시겠습니다.
of them performing on stage, but let's see.
Yeah, first big experience for them. But right now, let's welcome our members to hand out the awards. It's going to be the executive project director, Sung-gun Shin, here to celebrate the top hunters. Oh, it's going to be division director Daeng Lee. Sorry about that.
시상에도 좀 수고를 해
Daeng
주시겠습니다.
Lee
자,
now
그럼
here to give the awards to our
오늘
hunters.
정말 멋진 경기들이 속출했는데 이 선수가 보여준 그 스타트 멋진 모습 역시 우리들 마음속에 좀 길이길이 남을 것 같습니다. 자, 4위 선수입니다.
It's going to be fourth place
신 선수입니다.
first, and it's
축하드립니다.
going to be Shin. Congratulations. I mean, sure.
자, 4위를 차지한
Rock, me too.
I got four.
상품이
Rock, you were second.
주어지겠습니다.
Like, you got a while until you
Wait your
saw
turn.
Yeah.
You get better stuff.
주시겠습니다. 자, 우리 이다영 사업본부장님과 함께 악수 나누면서 또 이 시간을, 이 순간을
Telling them
앞서
to shake
보시고
hands.
사진도 함께
Yeah, you gotta get the
남겨주시면
handshakes
되겠습니다.
in.
저희
Of course, this is a
전달해드리면서
celebration.
판넬이 주어지겠습니다. 네.
There
자,
you
이렇게
go. There's the prize that's
Asus
going to
로그
get
RX.
the Asus
다시
RG
한번 여러분 큰
Ally
박수로 축하해
X
주시길 바라겠습니다.
celebration
So
of his
cool.
fourth placement.
멋진 경기 보여주기 위해서 나울랩
great
갤러리
fourth place prize.
길드에서
Yeah, I mean,
또
still
가장
also
평을
just
받고
being able to go
있었는데요.
all the way
다시
to the
한번
grand final
축하드리면서
stage, you
무대
still get to take home
아래쪽으로
something,
모시도록
right? And it's going to be a
하겠습니다.
nice prize here with the Ally X. Wouldn't mind one myself.
자, 이어서
Put that out there.
선수의 세상을 이어서
If anyone's wondering,
바로
you know.
Add that to the
발표하도록
GoGuny suggestion
하겠습니다.
box.
Yeah, there you go.
Tim Chopra,
마지막에
RG
포기하지
Ally.
않고
Yeah,
자신의
Trevor wouldn't
기록을
mind one.
단축한 선수입니다. 3위 선수입니다.
All right, next up in third place,
화령 길드 광광
it is going to be
선수입니다.
Kwang
축하드립니다.
Wang. Of course, the winner of SLC Korea
자,
Season 1
세 명의 나울랩
last
갤러리
year.
길드
Not able to
쟁쟁했던
repeat the same
선수들
success,
사이에서
but still a
본인만의
great
특별한
showing.
이
success
조합으로서
nonetheless.
우리
Third
헌터
place is
여러분들에게
quite the
멋진
accomplishment.
추억을
We have
선사했습니다.
16 of the
자,
best
3위를
Yes.
수상한 우리 광광
Yeah,
선수에게는요.
all
에스스
around the
로그
world as
엘리
well. So
X와
still getting
함께
that RG Ally
300만
X from
원의
Asus,
상금이
but
주어지겠어요. 여러분 다시
also
한번 큰
additional
박수로 축하해
3 million
주시면
Korean won,
감사하겠습니다.
so around 2,500, 2,200
네, 다시 한번
USD.
축하드리면서
So a
광광
little
선수
bit of
a lot of money.
a little bit of pocket change
Yeah.
to take home.
Maybe a little investment, you know,
Yeah, there
for
you
the
go.
next time, right? You know, got to make sure you do well in preliminaries.
앞서서 우리 이대영 사업본부장님께
Well,
다시 한번
now.
감사의 말씀을 전해드리면서 무대 아래로 모시도록
All right,
하겠습니다. 여러분
and
큰
to
박수
celebrate our
부탁드리겠습니다.
top two, we will say thank you to our division director Lee.
4위와 3위의 시상을
and we'll
도와주신
get ready
이다행 사업본부장님이었습니다.
to
자, 그러면
welcome our
준우승부와
next
우승의 시상을 도와주실 분을 여러분들에게
awards
소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 개발 총괄 PD 진성권
And
PD님께서
this time
시상을
it will
도와주시겠습니다.
be
여러분 큰 박수로
Executive
무대로
Project Director
모시겠습니다.
Sung-gun Jin to help celebrate our best hunters here at SLC 2025.
네. 오늘 그 누구보다
Thinking about where he's gonna stand. He looks very comfortable up there.
Found his spot.
Yeah.
자, 그럼 바로
And
발표하도록
now
하겠습니다.
getting your awards
2위
directly from the
선수입니다.
executive director.
That's
That
an
must be
honor.
pretty cool.
It is an
자,
honor.
아쉽게도
I mean,
2위를
because you
차지했습니다만
play the
멋진
game, you
경기를
love it,
보여준
and now
선수입니다.
you're really getting to meet the man who's, and he's still, you know,
축하드립니다.
congratulating you as we look at Rock walk on.
자, 오늘
And
컨디션
you've been kind of striving
Yeah.
with all of the project that he's brought to you, and you've been loving the work here. And now he gives back to you and says, thank you, for showcasing what you can really do as a hunter here in SLA.
Yeah.
Ooh, the LG Ultra
So
gaming
cool.
monitor.
Yeah.
In addition to a bigger prize pool.
So much money too.
I
That's
li-
over $5,000.
As an American, I love just seeing 7 million. You
이렇게
know,
다시 한번
there's like a number up there.
You're at $7
아래쪽으로
million.
다시 한번 축하드립니다. 큰 박수
Because in my head,
부탁드리겠습니다.
it's like it's massive.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
unfathomable.
yeah,
It's
still,
a great amount. Don't get me
yes,
wrong.
still a big amount, over $5,000 USD. So very, very solid here for Rocket. Okay, I mean, we all know who it is, so no reason to keep the suspense. It is going to be the man who said he's going to win no matter what. It will be Oran, your champion for the Solo Leveling Championship 2025. Showcasing confidence, cutting his time at every single chance, every single hunt.
Yeah, that's such a great comeback in the finals too. The first 2 runs of his, definitely not what he was wanting.
Yeah, and he will be getting that LG Grand Pro 360 in addition to about half of the entire prize pool, 10 million Korean won. So over 7 grand USD, the trophy of course as well, and the title of National Level Hunter.
You'll remember this moment forever when he was the champion and when he gained that National Level Hunter title. So cool.
Interestingly enough,
we'll hear from him.
Get a little interview here, but interestingly enough, of course, won the last event at G-Star as well, so kind of a back-to-back here for Oren here in the region. And let's just kind of hear his thoughts.
사실 니드 선수와 같은 조에 편성이 돼서 저는 조별 예선에서 이기는 사람이 우승을 할 것이다라고.
And so he just thought, you know, it's really going to come down to me or Need because we were in the same group. And I thought whoever won between us, like we would get through. And I think really Need just making maybe just a couple more smaller mistakes allowed me to get all the way to the grand finals and win.
그리고 또 증명하는 길드다라는 걸 몸소 보여줬거든요.
And so you've also, you know, helped represent the guild as well, right? The solo leveling gallery. Just how much time you put in all together, and how much you practice. So any
대회
shout-outs?
오기 전에 길드원들하고 한 약속이 있습니다.
Ooh, a promise with his guildmates?
우승이었고요.
One was that I will
나머지
win.
하나는 지금 이 찬란한 저의 순간이지만 현재 대한민국에는 그 산불로 인해서 많은 분들이 피해를 받고 계십니다. 그래서
yeah, currently there are.
받은 상금의 절반을 그 분들을 위해 기부하기로 약속을
Oh, and
했었어요.
so he promised that because there's currently a lot of forest fires in Korea. So he said, I'm going to win, and when I do, I promise that I will be donating half of the prize pool, no matter what I get. And so now with the first place, he will be donating to that as well. Just wanted to give back to Korea as a whole, as they're able to kind of flourish, of course, here in this region.
첫 번째 시기 때 순조롭지가 않았거든요.
And now talking about the game a little bit, the match
올라왔는데도 불구하고 쉽지 않았어요. 그때 어떠셨나요?
didn't have the greatest start on best day.
일단
So,
이그리트를
what were your
실수한
thoughts?
것까지는 다음에 복구할 수 있다라는 생각이 있었는데
So I thought,
you know, 큰 실수를 했을
you know, when the couple mistakes on Eigris, I was like, okay, that's recoverable.
긴장이 많이 됐었어요.
But then on best day, I was like, okay, this isn't good. Like,
자기 최면을 하면서
got a little bit nervous.
다음에 할 수 있다. 다음에 할 수 있다.
But just kept telling myself, no, I can do it on the next run.
생각을
I can do it on the second pass.
했던 것이 2라운드 때 좋은 결과로
Yeah, and just constantly kind of hypnotizing myself, telling myself I can do it. I think it helped me calm down for that second round in the grand finals.
까다로울 정도의 실력을 보여줬거든요. 언제쯤 암석 선수를 내가 좀 잡았을까? 이길 것 같다. 이런 생각이
And we saw Rock, of course, with great performances as well. So did you ever kind of know that you were getting past
여기서
Rock?
그나마 베스트 결승 1위 기록인 3초 4초를 기록하면서 이거는 내가 다음에
He says, you know,
실수만 안 하면
the first pass, obviously his time in best was not great, but as soon as he hit that like 44-second mark, he thought, okay, as long as I don't make more mistakes, I should be good. You know, I should have caught up now, and I should be able to close things out.
당당한 오릉 선수의 활약을 지켜봤습니다. 마지막으로 이분들에게 한 말씀 남기면서 인터뷰를 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 어떤 말씀을 남겨주실 수 있을까요?
And any last words?
안녕하세요. 이제는 세계 챔피언이 된 오릉입니다.
Hello, now I can say hello as a world champion for solo leveling our eyes. My name is Orung.
이 찬란한 순간에 함께 해주셔서 감사하고요.
Thanks so much for joining me in this
10월에 더
amazing moment.
찬란한 순간이 남아 있습니다. 곧 아빠가 될 예정인데요.
Oh, and he's awaiting a baby in October. So he's about to become a father. Yeah.
He's just waiting. 성소가 될지 성진아가 될지는 아직 알 수 없는데.
Yeah, he's not sure what gender it will be, right? Which song it'll be.
아빠 우승하는 순간 잘 태교로 기쁘게 잘 들려준 것 같습니다.
But he's glad he could share this moment as his baby is still growing right now.
네, 또 저를 기대해 주세요. 감사합니다.
And just thank you so much. Look forward to the next time as well.
So kind.
Yeah.
자 이렇게 해서
That's so touching. That's so cool.
Yeah.
선수와 이야기를 나눠봤습니다.
I mean, what a
자, 저희가,
moment to really
우리
celebrate in that
개발
process
정보의
of getting ready to
PD님,
become a
진성호
parent. And
PD님께서
he's, you know, the way he said it, just happy that he can kind of gift that, you know, to his future child.
좀 준비를 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, that's something he can show in the future, saying like, hey,
Yeah, this happened as you were, you know, forming, basically.
look what your dad did.
Yeah. This was all for you.
어떠셨는지 우리 많은 분들에게 한마디 남겨주시나요?
And let's hear from our executive director as well.
글로벌 대회를 이렇게 잘 마무리하게 돼서 개최하게 돼서 너무 기분이 좋습니다.
Yeah, so first off, we're just so happy that we were able to wrap things up and celebrate together here at the very first SLC.
그래서 정말 감사하다는 이야기 드리고 싶고요. 그리고
So we want to
글로벌
thank
굉장히 먼 데서 비행기 타고
all the hunters as well,
계세요.
and
30시간
of
이상
course, like the international hunters, like some of them had to travel over 30 hours, you know, by flight. So I just want to say thank you to all the global hunters that are out there.
목이 지금 다 쉬셨을 것 같은데, 감사합니다.
And of course to the casters, you might have all lost your voice, but thank you.
진성건 PD님께서 이 자리에 함께 해주시면서 여러분들을 위한 마지막 선물까지 준비를
Oh, and
했다고
it looks like he's prepared
들었거든요.
something
자, 여러분
for everybody.
마지막으로 준비한 리듬 코드까지 좀 전해드려 보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 준비가 됐으면 지금 당장 좀 만나볼 수 있을까요?
And I think it
네.
should be a
자,
code.
리듬 코드 만나보겠습니다. 자, 여러분 박수
There
한번
you
부탁드리겠습니다.
go, SLC Roadmap 2025. Which marks the time and room fragments. Yeah, you have some time to make sure you redeem these, so make sure you don't miss out.
Everyone added
아니 일단 뭐
Take the picture.
7시간간에 이렇게
Get it on the
여러분들과
phone.
함께 오프라인 무대에서 대회를
And just hearing from the Korean
진행했고
casters as well, obviously just being able to celebrate this with the live fans here. Of course, for us, I mean, a big shout out. And anything you want to shout out? We don't need to hear what Eno has to say. We gotta hear what you gotta say, President.
Man, honestly, I am so thankful for both of you guys, Valdez and Chabra. Like, you guys made me feel so comfortable up here casting with you guys, and you guys did such a good job bringing the hype, bringing everything. And honestly, I also want to thank the community. You guys are so great. I've had so much fun meeting the players and also a lot of the community members. We got Soho been streaming over there as well. I got to stream with him last night. It's so fun seeing everyone come together as a community and enjoy the game in a fun and competitive thing. How are you guys feeling?
I was just impressed by your casting and your flexing on the stage. You got some charisma, you know. You're aura farming up there. That was really cool to see. But yeah, it was an awesome experience. So I'm just happy to be a part of this all, you know, to be included in the solo leveling family.
Yeah, no, it was so exciting to see because when I got to watch the Korea Season 1, it was great. But here, obviously, with a bigger crowd and with, of course, all the international hunters as well, it does sound like we are going to take a quick break before we come back and we have more to share about said roadmap and that code. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
네, 나 혼자만 레벨업 어라이즈 말씀드렸던 대로 잠깐의 정리 시간을 가지고 우리 개발 총괄 PD
All right, so we are back. We just had to wait for them to get ready and organized here. As you can see, our executive director is ready on stage. We've been told that he's got quite a lot ready.
5월부터 9월까지 개발실에서 준비하고 있는 컨텐츠에 대해서
Okay, so we're going to look forward, several extra months, it sounds like, Prism. I think you might know a little bit more about what we're about to talk about here.
Yeah, I'm very excited. This is normally in my wheelhouse to talk about when we do the live streams, the Sharp live stream. Again, if you guys don't check it out, check out the Sharp live stream. We have a lot of fun over there. It's fun interacting with you guys. We have chat up and stuff like that, but we have a great roadmap ahead of us coming, and so we'd like to introduce a lot of the direction where we're going to be heading with Solo.
Okay, all right. I mean, this is exciting, right? Because we get a peek into the future of what's coming, what we can expect.
을 다루는 스토리 컨텐츠가 업데이트가 될 거고요. 이 부분은 성진우의 가족을 공격하게 되는 그 어리숙한
talking about kind of the story updates that are going to be showing up.
Okay,
what can you tell us about
I can add
that?
some flavor of that. So first off, we're going to talk about the first anniversary celebration in May, all the way going up to September. So the story that we're talking about, let's go through them one by one. We have the Busan gates into the gate at the school arc. So that's going to be the new arc. So if you remember, Sung Jin-woo, without getting out too many spoilers, his family gets in danger, and he's somewhere where he's not close to them, and he already used the shadow exchange. So he's got to get back, find a way to get back as fast as he can, and figure out how to save his family. And so that's going to be something to look forward to 100%. Story-wise, because I honestly, the story is just always so good. There's so much with Hunter origins and all of that. There's so many background that you don't get just from consuming the main media and stuff like that. So.
Okay. All right. Now, what about from May through June? What can we expect here?
All right, so May through June, so we have that story like we said as well, but we also have that 1-year anniversary as well. So we have a very special unit coming up with that. Very excited. So, and here we have the visual of the roadmap as well.
There we go. All right, now we have it up on screen.
So there we have that, and then so we also have in June we have the Power of Destruction Global World Rankings up. So instead of just going into your server, here we go. This is something that we can look at.
Yeah, now we can read it as well.
Now we can see it. Awesome. So we have obviously the long-awaited and anticipated Workshop of Brilliant Light Yaguma. You fought him in the story a little bit, but now you're going to be fighting him in the Workshop of Brilliant Light, the hardest mode in Solo Leveling, right? So if you're ready to challenge yourself, be ready for Yaguma. And then we also, like we said, the new story and also the Battlefield of Chaos Floor expansion. And coming in after that, like we were saying with the Power of Destruction, this is when you are also going to be able to see how good you are and how you rank against the whole world. Right? So it's no longer just your server. You're going to see you're going to see a little bit more and showcase your true strength on the global world ranking as well. We also, as you can see, have Leonard Nierman as well. He is the German S-rank hunter from the original series, and will join the Gate subjugation mission. So Leonard, he's looking good. Maybe I might have been cosplaying Leonard.
Yeah, okay. All right, a little mix of both, maybe.
Yeah, he's a handsome, cool-headed figure, just like someone else. And he's quite stylish too. But he's a little bit intense, unlike some other people. But I'm really excited what he's going to bring to Solo Leveling Rise as well. And also, as you can see, we get our steady flow of Instance Dungeon and Encore Mission new bosses as well. Just keeping it fresh for you guys and having a lot of fun. Moving on to July, we have a new story.
So before we move on, I just caught something from the Korean side, the executive director hinting that there's something more to perhaps share with the collaboration after we get through the roadmap. Is that true? Is there something we can look forward to?
We have a video after this.
Ooh, okay, so you'll want to stay tuned.
I did accidentally say we had a collaboration. We did collaborate with Painblade and Zaf and with that, but we kind of have an actual like a real game collaboration that
is happening.
So stay tuned until after the roadmap. This is huge. It's the first one. I know we've been focusing.
I mean, that's big.
Yeah, we've been focusing on really developing the story and staying true to the IP, but I think we've heard the people, we've heard the hunters, and they want a collaboration, and so we're really excited to deliver that. So stay tuned to the end of that.
I can't wait. But now let's talk about the rest of the roadmap.
Yeah,
We gotta get
exactly.
through it now.
Now I'll rush through it, guys. Don't worry, except I won't because like we have a lot of great cool still things here. So the if Sungjin-ah. So some of you guys are thinking like, oh, Sungjin-ah, like that's Jinwoo's brother. I mean, that's Jinwoo's sister. She's not a hunter, but if you think about it, Esil was also not a hunter, and I loved it when Esil was brought into it and imagined if she was actually a hunter and brought up because she is a fan favorite, and so is Sungjin-ah. So this is going to be our concept, and kind of imagining like, what if Jinwoo's younger sister had become a hunter? And so it's going to be an original story where she's a regular student, and he, of course, being the 10th S-rank hunter. But in this world, we'll get to explore the completely different version for moving forward. And we even have the original author, Shugong, said he was really looking forward to the storyline as well. So we're putting in our best efforts to bring in the story to life under the hunter origin, like I mentioned earlier. Highly recommend you guys go through that if you are a fan of the story as well, which showcases the original stories. We're going to move on over here as well. You see the new hunter, the new story, which is the architect of the system as well, which, that's you revisit that first place that Sung Jin-woo first really became Sung Jin-woo, and his new battle there, and you get a new story difficulty. And then moving on further, you also have the architect raid. So on top of that, you're going to be able to raid. We'll see, we'll get some details a little bit later, but before looking at that, it features the final boss of the Parthenon Temple, the one that left, just like we said, strong impression as well.
Oh, it sounds like on the Korean side, just to butt in just really quickly, that they want to try to move things along. Obviously, still more to share. So anything that wasn't quite detailed, is there anything you still want to highlight on this roadmap before we move away from the graphic?
You can look forward to Voltaire as well. So like, you can see he looks sick, and that's going to be another boss to look forward to.
Okay, well, of course, you will have more chances to hear all the details as we go through, but this is all the way to September. So,
exactly.
So it's a lot to look forward
There's a lot of sharp live streams that you can turn into.
There you go.
I was about to say, like, watch a stream,
Yeah, that's where you'll get the real deets here. So you don't want it all just now. Of course, make sure you tune into those. But now, let's watch the video. Yeah, they should have muted it, but they should have.
I'm the boss, 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 boss. I'm the boss, 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 boss. Look at me now. I'm the boss, boss.
나 혼자만 레벨업 어라이즈 헌터 여러분, 하나 둘 아이 안녕하세요, 아이들입니다.
앞선 영상을 보신 분들은 예상하셨겠지만 저희가 이렇게 영상을 통해 인사를 드리게 된 이유가 있는데요.
바로 인기 액션 RPG 나 혼자만 레벨업 어라이즈와 저희 아이들이 콜라보를 진행하게 되었습니다. 나 혼의 어라이즈 최초의 콜라보에 함께 할 수 있어 저희도 매우 기쁜데요. 저희 아이들이 나온랩 세계 속 헌터로서 등장해서 지금까지 보신 적 없을 완전히 새로운 모습으로 찾아갈 예정인데요. 게다가 나홀랩 어라이즈만의 매력을 가득 담아 저희만의 느낌으로 해석한 노래도 준비하고 있으니까요. 과연 어떤 모습으로 헌터 여러분들을 찾아가게 될지 앞으로 공개될 내용들을 꼭 확인해주세요. 아이 감사합니다. 지금까지 아이들이었습니다.